different toppers, and suddenly you've got your Easter card, you've got your birthday card, you've got whatever you're actually wanting to make for this as well. So superb, brand new opportunity, which is absolutely fantastic, which means as well, I always think it's the best thing when you're one of the first people to actually get something.
Yeah, you want to be first.
Quite a few people have messaged in, just seeing that just here, obviously, we have it set up with the book and also the scoreboard. Now, when you do open this up right at the beginning, you can see that the main sort of explanation right at the top of this is all about how kind of important the scoreboard is for your makes, isn't it? An introductory,
definitely, when we go over to demo, I'll do a quick talk around the scoreboard, because it is a game changer. You do need it, obviously, to kind of work alongside all of these projects in here, and it will make your life so much easier.
That's fantastic. I mean, it's award-winning for a reason, isn't it?
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! How are you doing?
I'm really good, thanks, Rita.
Yeah, it's so good to see you here. And this collection, James, oh my goodness.
It went down an absolute storm yesterday.
It really, really did.
It's 24 hours ago. It's only just launched.
It has.
It's been taken so well.
It's been taken so well. You've all loved it, and we're going to tell you all about it in a moment's time, because genuinely, and this is your last opportunity actually today, isn't it?
I'm not back with it.
No, so get yourselves ready. We've got some individuals back in for you as well, so get ready for that. But first of all, let's take you through the menu, shall we? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Coming up on today's show, we have a last chance, the Paper Cups Festive Craft Eyes from Creative Expressions, and James is here to take you through, which is going to be marvellous. At 2 o'clock, we've got brand new metallic handbags collection and more unmissable deals from Paper Dynamics. Keith is in the house. We've got a brand new launch as well from Crafters Companion. It was their world launch this week of their brand new Holly and Ivy collection. It's gorgeous. Craig is going to be here to talk all about that and give you some fabulous inspiration. At 4 o'clock, we've got more from Keith and Paper Dynamics with more amazing deals. And then 5 o'clock, James is going to be back with the Sue Wilson Festive Craft Eyes. These were massively popular. We've got them back in stock for you, so you mustn't miss out on this opportunity because it's mega. 6 o'clock, deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics. 7 o'clock, another back in stock from Crafters Companion. And at 8, I can't tell you too much about this, but we've got a click-off special. We'll all be racing home to wait the 8 o'clock show with Keith for a very special click-off. Click off, yes. Well, you'll have to stay tuned to find out what that means, Adam. It's going to be very exciting. Just want to introduce you as well to lots of new faces in the HobbyMaker studio today. I know, it's really exciting. We've got Kenny behind the camera here, so please give Kenny a very warm welcome. He is now part of our team, part of our crew here at HobbyMaker. We've also got Poppy, who's here, and she's going to be joining us and joining Jay as well as part of our team. And Kat is back from her Holly Bob, so it's gorgeous to have Kat here. And in the gallery, director Adam is in his favourite chair, and producer Kat is nicely modelled. I like that, Adam. And then we've got a gorgeous Kat in there as well, producing the show until 5 o'clock. So do you know what? A tremendous team. And we've got something very exciting going on. Because yesterday we had a shop to win, 12-day Christmas special. Yeah, pretty cool.
Didn't know about this.
This is cool, isn't it? So look out for your name. I'm going to say huge congratulations to Molly Nuttall, to Caroline Martin and to Tracy Holmes, because each of you have won £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Isn't that great?
That's great.
What are you going to spend it on? Let us know. Come and tell us. And tell us. You might, you know what? It's going to be this
I know
collection.
exactly what it could be.
Yes, I do as well. And without further ado, James, we're going to bring the bundle straight in. Look, start dialing now. Don't muck about. This is massively popular. And you'll see why, because it is just completely and utterly gorgeous. And there's so many different things you can do with it. Paper cuts, always popular when we bring them to you, and this festive edition is just unmissable. You've got to get involved. It's absolutely gorgeous. All the characters, James, the personality, the fun, it's all here, and the tradition as well.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. And as you say, paper cuts are always popular, and I always tend to call them my sort of one-cut wonders, because it literally is kind of one cut, and you've got an amazing topper or even a finished card. Yeah. And Kathy Shuttleworth, the designer of these dies, has really done us proud, because they are absolutely stunning. And they're really, really unique, because they are symmetrical, is probably the best way of explaining it. So you can draw a line down the middle. Yeah. And what it means, unlike normal dies, where you kind of can't flip them over, because you get a really nice cut edge, and on the reverse you don't quite get the detail. Well, with these, she's done it, so you can use the same cut, and when you flip it over, you can still mount it front on. I will explain all. It's a lot easier to explain, but it's really clever. So you do double-sided, perfect for decorations, perfect for tags, loads of things.
It's so fabulous. Do you know what? You can see, I mean, it's like Santa's grotto. It's magical in here, isn't it? All these beautiful decorations.
The design team have done an amazing job of all these decorations. They're really
so fab. And great for your card making as well.
Absolutely.
So you've got all 6 of your dies, your die sets, I should say. Okay, so you've got your gingerbread man. You've got your fabulous Christmas tree. I mean, look at that. How fabulous. We've got your festive snowman. Very cute and very friendly. We've got your gingerbread woman as well. We've got, I will show you some more samples too, but look, we've got your beautiful gingerbread house, which is just absolutely stunning. And the lovely Robin.
He's very popular.
He is really beautiful. Lovely. So as I say, we have managed to restock your individuals as well. They're all on the website. But you know what? The very best way to buy is to get in the bundle. You can get it all home for £30. We're not charging you for that split pay. There's no interest on there at all. So if you want to come in, this is the chance. And the last chance. Now, you can make and sell, James, right?
Absolutely.
Full angel policy.
Make and sell with these. We've got a great angel policy. It's at the bottom of the Creative Expressions website if you want to check it out. But if you're making your items, absolutely, you can go ahead and sell them.
Fab. I mean, look at these 2 cards.
For a brand new release, it released only, less than 24 hours ago. I mean, for less than £60 for the whole collection of 6, that is amazing. It really is. Look at that as well. I absolutely love this one. So it's actually a shaker card, and the little gingerbread men inside are shrink plastic.
Oh, really?
And Siobhan, one of our design team members, she's cut out the gingerbread die and then shrunk them down to create little sprinkles for a shaker card, which is a great idea.
It's just beautiful. I mean, honestly, and then look at the decorations. You're making to sell with these, and you're thinking about your craft fairs. You know, you could do little bundles, you could do one of each, you could do... And that, you've got the felt one there.
I've got a felt one, yeah. So this is a great idea. Again, it's been done by, just double check, I think it's Rachel. Yes, it is. It's done with craft felt here, and it just shows you can, don't forget, you can cut craft felt with your machines if you've got the right plates, the right machine, normally a metal plate. And you can do some great decorations or tags with these as well.
Imagine doing this with the kids as well. And the sense of satisfaction and pride you're going to get making
only yesterday, with the holidays coming up and then half-term leading up to Christmas, these are perfect. As I was making up all of these bits and pieces, I think they're great fun, whether they cut them out or just colour them themselves. This is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's always 20% off on the brand new launch. I know. And it's your last opportunity. Look at paper piecing here as well. How beautiful and effective is that?
They're absolutely perfect for paper placing.
Really lovely. Come on in and do do make sure you're checking out. Nicola's there, Barbara, Jean, Devon, East Riding, Yorkshire. I do want to say, we've got a message coming through from Jacqueline. You can message, we're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. now, of course, here on HobbyMaker. Hi, just to say, I got 4 of my orders. Yes, you messaged last night, didn't you, Jacqueline? I'm so glad you've got in touch to tell us what you got. Just say, I got 4 of my orders I've placed this morning. I only started watching HobbyMaker 2 weeks ago. Wow, they are amazing. I mean, this is so lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, so glad you joined us.
New people watching all the time.
Exactly. Yeah. Make something, Jacqueline, and then send us your make, and you might win £100. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be really good. Thank you so much for sharing with us, my darling. Talking of making things, shall we get stuck into some demos?
Perfect. Shall we do that? Let's show you how you can do them. So I'm going to start off and kind of take you through a couple of different stages, and we'll build it up to something a little bit more involved. But the great thing, as I was saying with these dies, is they are kind of like a one-cut wonder. So you can literally start with something really basic and build it up. So if we have a little look at the gingerbread house.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at all these elements.
There's so many different elements. I mean, there's 8 different dies in this one. And if I just show you what you get, so the main die itself, the actual house, what Kathy, the designer, has done, she's given us 2 dies with every single set. So you get the outline of the actual die itself, and then you get all the detail in the middle. And this is what allows us to create, when I was starting off with these, basically like gingerbread biscuits. And this is kind of how I took it. So it's almost like a gingerbread biscuit, and then you decorate your inedible biscuit with loads of different Cosmic Shimmer products. So what you've got here is you have got, and I'll show you on the top down, when they just move that around, you'll be able to see what you've got there then. You've got 2 dies, and it allows you to cut the background and also the front as well. And I just let them bring that into in display for you, and then you can create all sorts. There you go, perfect. So you've got there the background and the front. I've just cut those out of some craft card, simple as that. Laid one on top of the other, stuck those down, and then you're going to end up with something that looks like that. And that's really your beginning design for this. So that could be a very, very basic gingerbread type biscuit. But obviously you can turn around and take that loads and loads of different ways. I'm going to take you through all of those now. I'll just share this one with you very quick from Emma.
That's gorgeous.
I did yesterday. And she's just put 4 of those together with different coloured cardstock, and it just shows you a different take on the decoration.
It's beautiful.
I think it's great, isn't it?
It's so lovely.
So there's so many different easy, quick makes you can do with these. It really is.
Actually, with something like that as well, I know it's Christmas gingerbread house, but it's also Hansel and Gretel. That could be sweets, couldn't it?
It is.
Sort of, you know, you've got that lovely illustrative storybook feel.
I was saying yesterday, things like the gingerbread boy and girl could even be newborn as well, and birthday.
Yeah.
We've done that. Because if just actually, this is a good opportunity just to show them this. This is by Diane from our design team. And these fantastic sort of pastel-coloured designs that she's put together here are just absolutely amazing.
It's absolutely gorgeous, this. Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're so lovely. Little dolls you can
And that's just paper placing, all double-sided, and I'll explain a bit more about that in a minute.
It's beautiful. Really, really special. And just to say, the individuals yesterday, the gingerbread man completely sold out. I think quite a few of them actually completely sold out. We have managed to get a very limited amount of stock available as individuals. So if you do want any individuals at all, please do make sure you're checking out your baskets as quickly as you can. Same with the bundle. This is your last opportunity today. It's the last scheduled show, so now is the time, OK? ZL2893. You've seen messages from Jacqueline already. We're live, we're interactive till 9 o'clock. If you've got any questions for James, if you've got any tips, techniques you want to share, we've got some really, really great deal on Cosmic Shimmer products for you today as well. If you've got any questions about any of that, here we are, and here he is. So let you know.
Ask away. Do ask away. I'm going to start on the Cosmic Shimmer right this second, actually. So just to take it on a stage further, as we saw that some of the design team members just using different coloured cardstock makes it look completely and utterly different. It is literally as simple as that, and that's where you get the one-cut wonder from, really. So
good idea from Nicola. Just ordered the set. Can't wait to make the house up for Halloween too. That's a great idea. Yeah, love
black
that.
and orange, something like that.
Yeah.
Great, wouldn't it?
Fab.
It really would look quite nice.
Could you cut? Random question. You were just talking about biscuits. Sorry, the cat said. Did you hear that? How rude.
Here we go.
Here we go. I like a random question every now and then.
Go on.
Could you use these with rice paper? And make little rice paper decorations?
There's no reason why not. You can cut rice paper out with your
dies.
With your dies.
Yeah, there you go. OK, cool.
Yeah,
nice.
you can do. So, no, it's not too random.
Yeah, all right, cool. I'm allowed that one. There we go.
So I'm going to introduce to you our first Cosmic Shimmer product for today. So this is part of a bundle, and I've put together some really, really affordable Cosmic Shimmer bundles for you this time. So you get to try lots of different products, and I'll let Rosie tell you about those as we go through them. But this is the first one, and this is Polar White, and it's a fantastic twinkle that just gives you a really stunning sort of iced effect. And it really is absolutely perfect for your snow, but it's also perfect to look like piped icing. So if I just... So where I was going with this, I've put craft card on craft card. I know we've got craft card on the show today. I know it was very popular yesterday. I had a few questions overnight about what card I was using. It's just regular craft card. We have one, so it's 25 sheets in a pack, I think we're doing. And it's the Creative Expressions craft card that we've got on the show.
25 sheets, there we go.
I know we've got a good price card. I know it was popular because it's just absolutely perfect for all of the gingerbread style look to your designs. But all I'm doing here is just piping using the Cosmic Shimmer Twinkle just with the Polar White, just to start to pick out the details. And I don't have to do anything other than trace the die design that I've stuck down.
Okay, nice.
So I would carry on with the rest of the design just like that, and then when that is completely dry,
you're
going to end up with something that looks just like that.
That's beautiful.
So if you have a little look at that.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? In fact, you know, I'll flip that around.
Yeah, have a look.
And Kenny can get it on. Look at that, isn't that stunning?
So the Polar White just creates this, I mean, it just looks absolutely perfect for your snow. It's really dimensional and it's dead easy to pipe on and add a bit of detail. Really simple, it just takes it a stage further.
Yeah,
so
it does, doesn't it?
That's the Polar White.
It's beautiful. Do you know, the bundle's on screen for you now, and what you're getting is your fluffy stuff as well, which we can talk a little bit more about. We've got the Cosmic Twinkles, and which we've just used, we've just seen on the gingerbread house, which is gorgeous. And then we've got the coloured PVA glue as well, the 3D pearl accents. Now, this completely sold out yesterday, this bundle. We've got half the stock available that we had from yesterday. We haven't been able to bring quite back as many, but if you want to get it, really come in, because it's a fantastic deal. And like you said, you know, you're getting 3 different products, all for $10.99, which is fantastic.
I think it's fair to say that it's probably one of the most affordable bundles, certainly I've bought on, with fluffy stuff in it ever.
Yeah.
And it just gives you an opportunity to give a go with the Polar White I've just used, with the pearls, which is a pure white pearl, which I'll show you in a moment.
That's lovely.
I use these all the time, but I've picked out the whites, the 3 whites, and of course the fluffy stuff. So to get your fluffy stuff in this bundle, I know people were multi-buying on this yesterday, is a great opportunity at that price with the fluffy stuff.
It's because the little goes a long way, doesn't it? So actually with the 3 bottles you're getting, you can do so much with it. You can use it on your house, you can use it on your tree, you can use it with a snowman, you can use it with everything, but also you can use it throughout the year, weddings.
You know, just for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. The fluffy bits, you're making a little whippy ice cream or a little nice sort of frosting on your cake.
Beer tops have done that. I know Francoise a couple of weeks ago, we saw her using it as a bit of a multimedia effect with background, and it looks stunning. So you know, we use it all the time, but it's perfect for Christmas, of course.
It's really good. 3rd of stocks and baskets.
I'm not surprised.
It's likely to sell out again. Check it out, OK? Really important.
Yes, do. So that's our Polar White. So I'm going to take that a couple of stages further again, and what we do is we introduce you to another Cosmic Shimmer product, OK? So what I've got here is a piece of our glossy cardstock, which is on the brand website, and I've also got cut out here one of the inners in a piece of white cardstock. And we're going to use those. So I've done exactly the same thing, just used different. And this is our gloss cardstock. And the reason for gloss, we'll explain in a minute. But when you put these 2 dyes together, what you actually get is you get this piece that's sort of almost like wastage, but I'm going to use that. And I actually cut that out a craft card, and I stick it over the top of the gloss card, and then I stick the white on the inside. And when I stick all those 3 together and line them up, it's going to look just like that there.
OK, beautiful.
And what that gives me is a template to then start to colour in. So let me introduce you to our crystal tints. So again, I've put 3 of these together for you.
OK.
And these are really affordable, and these 3 colours will work right the way across all the decorations. I've chosen a red and a green, which is fairly obvious, and something called whiskey, which I like to call like chocolate brown, because it's really, really nice. And those 3 colours, trust me, and you'll see all the designs I've done, work perfectly. So let me show you how you use them. So you use them a little bit like, just like a pen in this instance. So I'm just going to turn it upside down, and I've got a little bit of kitchen towel just to one side, just take off the excess. I'm not going to squeeze, I'm just going to let the product just kind of flow out once I do the initial, there we go. And then I'm just going to colour in the tiles of our gingerbread house.
But is that quite easy to control, James? It's not sort of all rushing out at
because
once,
what you've got is you've got the ability to just give a very, very light squeeze, and once it starts, it tends to flow out, and then the dye itself is kind of retaining the product in the little hole.
So it's like a gutter, isn't it?
It is. It's like a gutter. Do you want to go?
Oh yeah, please.
It's dead easy.
Oh,
have a go at that, and it doesn't matter. Go on. It's dead easy. No, she can do it.
Oh, Kat, come on.
It doesn't matter.
Ye of little faith. She's saying.
And you just spread it around. That's it. It kind of just spreads around with the nozzle. And then as it dries, it kind of shrinks back down, and what you get is this really, really nice enamel fit. I'm going to leave you carry on.
Oh, I love it.
Excellent. It's very therapeutic, isn't it? It is
I
really
won't
great.
stop now. That's it, James. And I'll forget to do my job. That's the problem.
It's really different. And you get this really nice sort of... It darkens around the edge. It almost does a shading for you.
Yeah. It's like a little stained glass effect or something.
So
can you hear them in there?
I can't. You don't want to hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Thanks,
Rosie.
James.
I think you are.
There we go.
That's great. Thank
Star
you.
people.
Well done. So they're water-based, but they actually work on acetate as well as paper. So you can use on porous and non-porous surfaces.
Is that? Can we
so you can wash it off.
Oh no, we don't see that yet.
You'll see that.
You've got something coming, which I know you're going to love.
So it works on the. You can use it on regular paper, but the gloss paper, it's obviously got a coating, and it means it sits on the top. Takes maybe 30 minutes or so to dry if it's thin, but you'll get a really nice glossy finish. So if I carry on doing, let's go for the red because we did green yesterday.
Okay.
And I'm just.
Was this the one you did yesterday?
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Oh, and you've got the fluffy stuff on here as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wait till you see this.
I'm going to deliberately kind of just go over the white, and it's actually quite difficult to do because it does, like you say, it acts as a gutter.
Yeah.
But if I just kind of go over some of those icicles a little bit deliberately, I'll show you kind of what you do to solve all of those problems. Because once that's all completely done and you've coloured it all up, you're going to end up with something that looks a little bit like that.
Nice.
Which does look really, really nice, doesn't it?
It really does.
And I've kind of gone around the edges there, and I've gone over the top. Doesn't matter, because what you're going to do is you're going to take another white die cut, and you place it over the top, and you glue it in position. And what it does, it gives you loads of dimension. I know it's not maybe difficult to see front down, but you've got loads of dimension on there.
It crisps it up a little bit more, doesn't it?
And if I show you when that's stuck down, and I'll hold it up to the camera, you've got something that looks like that, and it cleans up all that lovely area there. Let me just show you.
Did you hear that? Isn't that lovely?
I missed
that's totally true. Kat, I haven't done that for years, Kat, but that's totally just brought back a flood of memories.
It's just like an enamelled...
It's like hard-boiled sweets when you put them in the oven with your biscuits.
Oh, yes. Do you know, I remember I used to do those window decorating. You used to put in bits of, like, beads and melt it down in a metal.
Yes.
Yeah, probably gave off terrible fumes at the time.
Oh, yes.
20 years ago.
You're doing all right, then.
Yeah, I'm doing all right on it.
Great. No terrible fumes.
Completely water-based. Yeah.
So
that's
amazing.
I just build it up like that. And the great thing, Kathy's got all these little icicle dies in the set, and the door. She's got the window. So I've done the window in exactly the same way. And I'm going to glue that in position. So she's done it separate, so you can have like an annex and put it on the top of the roof. You could put it on the roof itself. Let me just stick that down.
Oh, I love it.
There you go.
Beautiful.
So it just builds it up really, really nice.
Honestly, this is proving so popular. The phone lines are in meltdown. So many of you coming through. And well done to everyone who's checked out. You're doing exactly the right thing. This is likely to sell out today. We've still got a lot of you with it in your basket who haven't checked out. And I will say, remember, this is your last opportunity. Launched literally within the last 24 hours. And this is your final opportunity to get it today. So if you're wanting these, well, we'll take you through the individual dies again a little bit later on. But my goodness, do not leave it in your basket. That's a risky business, I think, right now, judging by how popular it's been. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So the all-important little hook, if you want, if you like, the decoration hook, I've just added that on because Kathy gives that in the design as well. So you can cut that out, just stick it on the back. Now, I haven't done these double-sided. However, because they're symmetrical right down the middle, what it means is you can do the other side, and if I just take this one that I showed you earlier on, they marry up perfectly. And I know it's not maybe quite so obvious what a clever job she's done with the house, because it's symmetrical anyway, a house. Yeah. But if I show you the robin, for example...
Oh, yeah.
And
this is the one I was saying about a moment ago. I love
so there we go. We've got the robin there, and we'll come on to this in a minute. But if I flip it over... It works perfectly. And that's because if you look, it's a symmetrical image. So the beak on that side becomes a little quiff on that side. So the outline is perfectly. So it means you can use the same die cut the correct way and do a double-sided design, and it just works so well.
That's amazing. And you would never sort of look at that and think, oh, it's symmetrical because of that beautiful design element. But the fact that you can do that is amazing.
The outline edge is symmetrical, and then it allows you to put that in a design.
I love that. And you can make those two little lovebirds, colouring them differently, making it sort of blue and, I don't know, pink
weddings,
and... weddings, all sorts.
There is so much beyond Christmas.
And I've got to show you this one as well, because this is with the fluffy stuff.
It is, yeah. So all I've done... Shall we have a go with the fluffy stuff? Because I love playing with the fluffy stuff.
Here we
go. Let's use fluffy stuff in the kind of like, if you like, the sort of A1 way of using it. This is the... straight out the bottle, and I'm just going to pipe it on the top of our gingerbread house. And I think it's just like when you're making like a little proper gingerbread house, really.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's almost like a baking technique, but... So I'm just going to squidge a little bit, technical term.
It's a good word, that, isn't it? Squidge.
Squidge some of our fluffy stuff over the top of the house, just like that. I tell you what, I'll put a little bit down here as well. I won't do the bottom area. I just do that little area there like that. And once you've done that, all I'm going to do is heat that up. And let's just heat that up. Now, a little tip from Gwen and Francois, they tell you exactly the same, and I've learnt from them as well. Just heat the back, and it will just help to take moisture, because it is a wet product, it will soak into the card. So as well as heating it from one side, you want to heat it from the back as well. If we just focus the heat on here just for quickness, and you want to kind of keep moving it so you don't scorch your cardstock. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
I hold that up.
So clever.
Catch that there. And we do the roof of the house as well.
Look at that.
Look at that.
So cool.
It's always magical, isn't it?
It really is. And it looks so effective.
Yeah.
And actually, when you double-side them, they're very robust decorations, you know, to do with your card. And that's a decoration that's going to last you a long, long time, isn't it? It's beautiful. So
that's our fluffy stuff from the kit that we showed you just before. And I could go in there and reuse the polar white twinkles to add a bit of detail to the icicles, which I will put in there. And this is lovely because it's totally different. It's flatter, but it's sort of got almost like a muted glitter effect to it. It looks lovely. And then yesterday, and it's a bit easier on the demonstrator, even things like the doorknob. So this is where your little polar whites come in. Pop that on there. It just adds a bit of dimension onto the door.
It's so clever. This is such a gorgeous collection. And while it's on screen, your white accent bundle here, it sold out completely yesterday. We've managed to get a few back. Half the stock has gone already. So, you know, we do have some availability, but if you're wanting to get this home, you really want to be checking out your basket as soon as possible. Remember, you've got the 3D pearl accent. You've also got the cosmic twinkles, and you've got that fabulous fluffy stuff as well that we've just seen in action. So come on in. It's only $10.99. And again, to get 3 products giving you 3 very different effects for that little price is brilliant.
It's a great opportunity.
It's really, really good opportunity.
Give it a try.
I love it.
Share some details on the crystal tints?
Yes, let's do it. Yeah,
let's grab the board and then show...
Absolutely, because these are really, really lovely. And again, you're going to see some more, because you can do sort of sun captures and things with the acetate, can't you?
So that's the one that we just done there finished. I'll let Rosie have that one. I will just jump ahead and I will show you kind of the fact that you can use it on acetate as well.
Looks so effective.
That there is the robin like I showed you earlier, but this is actually done on acetate. So if I hold it down there in front of the white card, you can see through it. So it's just like a little sun catcher, really.
It's so clever.
And it's using the acetate that we got on today's show, which is heat resistant, which is perfect if you want to dry any of your fluffy stuff over the top of it, and it allows you to do, and because it's symmetrical, you can obviously do that without any problems at all.
Can you imagine doing something like this with the acetate and then hanging that in the window? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? And you get the sunlight catching all the colours dance through. Really, really beautiful.
So that's the 3 colours.
Lovely. 3 different colours. Yes. You've got them all there. $9.99 over... Oh, nearly half the stock's gone now. A lot of you are shopping ahead, which is exactly the right thing to do. Amanda, Elaine, Carol, Linda, Patricia, Georgina, well done. Brand new crafters joining us today as well. Welcome. Do be like Jacqueline. Message in and tell us when you get it home as well, and let us know how you're getting on. Neil, Sheila, Jane, Linda, congratulations again. Loads and loads of you coming through there. You've got the rose quartz, the whiskey quartz, and the lime peridot as well. Really appreciate the use of gemstones as well for the names. I like that. I like that. Absolutely fantastic. So come on in, take advantage. Again, for $9.99 to get 3 colours.
And just like any other type of wet paint product, artist product, you can mix them. They will mix. You can blend them together. So with the ability of the darker colour, you can darken the shade of the green and the red as well.
Nice.
So
can you sort of line them up and use a cocktail stick to sort of drag them as well?
Absolutely.
And do that kind of effect like you would with icing. Nice. Just so much you can do with it. Do it. It's so exciting. Have a play. That's what it's all about.
Shall we jump on to a couple of other things?
Yes.
So those of you that would have picked up about, I used an outer of the cookie design here.
Oh, yeah.
I keep calling it the craft card. That's why no one knew what it was yesterday, the craft card. So the reason I used that outer edge around there was purely because when you've stuck everything over the top, that's all you actually see. So it looks like the whole thing is like a gingerbread biscuit.
Yeah.
But all of you will know when I've had to cut that out, I'm left with a lot of inner pieces of craft card left over. If you take all of those and stick them together, what you end up with is not waste, is a really, really useful sort of Scandinavian style little wood effect because it's nice and thick. And I've done that with the robin as well because I've done a similar technique with them. And they just look really stunning because they look like they're really... Once you put sort of 5 or 6 layers together, you can pop your acetate in there, leave them like that, colour them up. They just look really, really rustic.
They really do. I love those.
So you don't get any waste either. So it's just a little tip. If you're doing that technique, stick them together, make some little Scandinavian style.
Nice. And you could sandwich some acetate in the middle of that again. Yeah, you could. Use some of those beautiful glossy accents. I mean, so many things you can do with this. If you missed the beginning of the show, we'll take you through some more examples of fun, and we'll show you each individual die a little bit as well. They're just fantastic.
Let's have a play with some more Cosmic Shimmer.
Yes.
So I have got here the Christmas tree from so all these techniques you can use across all of the die sets. So I've got 2 pieces here cut out, and I've gone ahead, stuck those 2 down just for quickness, just to start off, just like I did with all of the others here. So we've got that all stuck down there, really, really nice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of our other Cosmic Shimmer products that were introduced to you as I do this. And they are our twinkles. Now, these are absolutely stunning. They come in a set of 3 again, so they're really, really affordable for you. Again, similar colours. We've got red, green and the blue. I'll get Rosie to show you the boards and things in a minute, but they are a little different from another product that I'll also introduce to you, but you can use these to pipe, just like I did with the Polar Whites, but it will hold its shape and you can pipe it over the top, which I'll show you in a minute once Rosie lets you know what the sets are.
Yeah, this is great. So this is set 1, okay, and you're going to get a set of 3. You've got the red fire, you've got the twinkle, the emerald, and you've got the sky blush as well. And I don't know if you can see, but as I turn it, can you see that lovely sort of relief effect as well?
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. It's almost holographic, actually, that sky.
It is. It's got almost like a bit of interference. So that's why I popped them on black, so you could see that sort of different sort of array of colours coming from it. And they are very... Although you can use them to do gems like that, they won't sort of globule like a really smart little pearl. They are different. You can really pipe with them.
OK.
That's why I show you this technique, because it will show you just how...
So you can write with them as well, maybe?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Lovely. Look at that red as well, so vibrant. And again, you've always had that sort of aurora sort of feel as you twist it. It's beautiful. Really lovely. So this is the first set. It's on screen.
So I'm going to use that emerald green that you were just showing them, and I'm going to use it to kind of pipe around the design of the Christmas tree. So a little bit of pressure on this one, and then as soon as you stop squeezing, it instantly stops. And you can just trace around that die from the cutout that I've stuck down, and then you get a really nice finish like that. I won't go all the way around it. We'll just do a couple of areas like that. There we go. And if I bring in, obviously I would go around the whole area with that, but let's bring in the fire one, the fire red, and we do the flower pot with that one.
Nice. You can get really fine detail, actually.
Yeah, you can. So I'm just going to trace around the outside of that, like so. Really quick and simple to do.
I love the idea of doing like little sets that you can sell at your craft fairs and things like that. I mean, they're so lovable, aren't they? They're the kind of decoration that you're going to have on show and everyone's going to be flocking to see them. And
really quick to do. And this is why I think they're great for kids. You know, you could cut out loads of, give them to decorate, maybe if it's over the summer's holiday or something like that, like a club or a class. Be perfect. So I'm going back to that white set that I introduced to you, and I'm just popping some little pearls on the tree. That's all I've done with that one. like so. And when that is all done, it will look just like the one Rosie's got there.
See, they look like genuine pearls, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Really lovely.
It's a pure white colour that we've got for that one. I'll just pop that to one side to dry, and then I will show you another way that you can treat that.
Okay.
So you could stop there if you want to.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do is we're actually going to use some of our 3D sparkle accents. And again, these are another set that I've got and put together for you. Set of 3. So we've got the red, the green, and also a clear or white. It's a sparkle. So we've got the berry and the holly, and I'll let Rosie just show you what you've got on the boards, because that's probably easier to explain. But they look similar in the sense of, you think, where they're like the twinkles, but they're not. These will actually create perfect pearls and also allow you to flood areas a little bit like I did with the crystal tints, which I'll show you in just a moment, but I'll let you show you the colours.
Really lovely. So you've got the 3D sparkle accents in the berry, and then in the holly in the centre there, and in your beautiful crystal. And again, if you look closely, I mean, look at that tiny little detail here.
Really detail, isn't it?
And every single one of these is like a perfect pearl. So they hold their shape that little bit better. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And again, look at that sparkle on there. I mean, they've got a lot of mica. Is that a mica in there that they've got? Or is there glitter?
It's a little bit of mica and a little bit of glitter, and that's where you get the interference from the mica. But
that almost looks like a black opal.
Yeah, it's a little bit novel, the crystal one. That's why I've included it, because it is a clear gel. Yeah. And they're obviously a glue type. It will dry hard like they have there. But it's got that sort of interference suspended inside it. So you get a lovely smooth finish, and they are completely smooth, but all the glitter's kept inside. Where the twinkle, you kind of get a slightly rougher glitter is on the surface.
That's it. It's lovely. $10.99 for all 3. GL 28, 71. Absolutely brilliant, and just really lovely, really effective. Lots and lots of them flew out the door yesterday, and a quarter of our stock from today is already in baskets. So again, don't leave anything in your basket, OK? Check it out. It's really important. Not yours till it's checked out fully. And there are plenty of people who are quite happily going to pinch what's in your basket. So, yeah, get ready, get ready. So what are you going to do next,
I'm going to show you how using the green one, the holly, that we've got in that set that we just showed you, how they are slightly different to what you saw me doing with the twinkles.
Okay.
So I'm going to actually infill this area. So I could create pearls with them. I'll just show you on here how, and grab a piece of card. So you can very, very easily, just like you've seen me do with the pearls in a bottle, just a little tiny...
I'm just going to pop over that way.
There we go. Sorry.
There we are.
There we go. Just literally hardly any pressure, just tap it on the surface, lift up, and it'll create perfect little balls just like that.
That's great, isn't it?
So that's one way, and you can
create
your gems. How long do they take to
dry, roughly?
Something like that, maybe half an hour or so.
OK.
Yeah, you don't have to wait until overnight. They will kind of go...
Could you pop those off, then, if you did them on a sort of greaseproof paper?
Yeah, if you did them on a craft sheet. I often do them on a non-stick craft sheet. And then, you can absolutely do that.
Nice.
And then
or
if
you're
not comfortable putting it straight onto your project, it's a good way of practicing.
Yeah.
I did that years ago.
Yeah, nice.
But with these, you can also flood areas. So if I just apply a little bit more pressure, the twinkles has created that barrier again, just like we did with the die cut. But what I've now done...
Pop over just over here a wee bit, James. Is that OK? Thank you.
I have got the ability to squeeze just a little bit of the product in there, and it's going to fill that in. Now, when that dries, it's going to match the colour of the twinkles, that outline green twinkles.
Really?
Darken down quite drastically.
That is quite a change, isn't it?
I'm not applying a lot of pressure. I'm really kind of scraping it around, and it is pretty much like the crystal tints.
Yeah.
But it just looks like that sort of gelatine effect.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you have a go, because I know you're looking at it thinking...
I know I am.
You can carry on filling that bottom piece in
Thank
for me.
you. Oh, this is exciting.
And then I will show you where it goes, because when it's completely done, it looks like that. And
I would never thought it would go that dark.
How much glitter there is. And basically, you have created a topper for your card or a decoration that is absolutely, completely full of glitter. And it's completely flexible. Once it's dry, it's completely... You're doing a great job there. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really fun.
I think this whole demo has all been about what's been therapeutic while I've been at home. I've had great fun putting them together.
Do you know what I love
really
about this?
Quick, effective sort of end results as well.
It
looks great fun.
Do you know what's really great as well? Obviously, and you'll have this as well, as a parent, obviously, I'm not opposed to my kids having sugary treats and biscuits and all the rest of it, but there does come a point where sometimes, actually, do you know what? Especially around Christmas and over the summer, you kind of, you want to do something. Oh, thank you. But they get the joy of crafting And it's not something they're going to without the sugar. And then the crash. So it's quite nice to have something where they're still getting that satisfaction, that creativity, that joy, but they can keep it. They're not going to bite its head off afterwards, you know.
It is almost similar techniques for sort of piping and decorating biscuits, but you actually got something as a keepsake. You can put it wherever you want. I mean, you could turn around and take that. If I'm trying to, I think it's a card over here that I did yesterday. Let me just grab that one. And it just shows you that you can take that and actually put it onto a card front, and it's a little gift. So it's like a little pocket, and then you can keep it as a gift.
Oh, I love that idea.
So it doesn't have to be a decorate. It could be a card front, and it can be a gift in its own right. So you get a decoration. So if you have a look back to yesterday's show and catch up, you'll see how
that is so beautiful. And just to let you know, the snowman has sold out individually. So has the gingerbread house. Sorry, we still have the gingerbread people, and we still have a tree and a robin. So if you want to get those, they are limited, but go grab them. Okay, they are available individually at the moment, and that is the crux of the matter. At the moment is the key thing. But obviously, as always, the very best value, the very best way to get all of them is with the big bundle, and it is an amazing bundle. There's so many elements in each one as well. Almost 20% off, brand new launch. You can see them there, all 6 of them there for you. All those little elements as well, the candy canes, the stars, the hearts, the little hooks so you can make them into decorations. And you notice with every single one of them, those little hooks to make them decorations are different, which is really cool. So everything is thought out, so nothing's repeated, which is great.
No. They are, and all the little elements that Kathy's designed and including all the sets, they're all sort of usable across the different projects and for other projects as well. Like you would have seen on that card I showed you, it used the snowflakes from the house there, those tiny two snowflakes.
Yeah, that's it, it's gorgeous. 30% of our remaining stock has gone. That's not including the many, 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 many of you who are currently dining through and who have it in your baskets on the app and on the web as well. Yeah, a lot of basket dwellers. I would not leave it there, OK? Yeah, it's very important. Take advantage of the split pay. We're not charging you on that. It's totally interest-free. So you're getting the whole collection home for £29.99. You put together... What are you going to be selling? You know, if you've got a set of your felt ones, for example... 6 felt.
Yeah, great.
What would you be selling that for? You know, when you go to craft fairs, when you go to German market and stuff like that, a set of 6 beautifully made, handcrafted, felt decorations like that would be about £20. Yeah. You know, so really, maybe even £30 to make your split payback. There we go. Yep. This is lovely. Now, which one's this one?
So this is the snowman, and it's very, very simply, literally, I'll just share this with you. It's just white card on top of the craft card again, and then I've just piped over the top some of that crystal sparkle that we showed you in that last kit.
Because that's so smooth.
It just shows you, it's almost like a jelly sort of effect. Again, completely flexible, and it's absolutely perfect. And it's just showing you that without any colour underneath it whatsoever, you've got a stunning effect on that finish there. Loads and loads of glitter. Yeah.
Look at that as well. And again, all the different colours you can make. Look at this one in the tree as well. Just really... And now, of course, the only way to get the snowman and the gingerbread house is in the big bundle, which is on your screen right now. ZL2893 is your code. I mean, look at these. Do you know the thing I love about them as well, James? They're completely timeless. They're never going out of fashion. No. They're never going out of style. These are, you're going to use these again and again and again. And just look at that's the one you made yesterday, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
So you look back yesterday and see how that looks.
Beautiful.
Lovely stuff as well.
I love it now.
So let's have a look at the robin. So the robin, exactly the same kind of concept as the house that I showed you earlier. So I built it up with the background, with the glossy card, so you can see there that symmetrical shape. Yes. It's so much easier to see it when you see it like that. Went in over the top with our outline. Yeah. And then popped in the centre there some of that white cardstock, just like so. Stuck all those together, and then that gave me that design like that just there. So I'm just going to jump through these. I coloured that in the same way as we did before with the house. And again, this is why I've given you the red and the brown, because it's so easy to kind of work with. I also cut out the eye and the beak, just paper place those in, which is really dead simple to do. Went over the top with a secondary cutout just to clean up around the edges, just to finish it all off really nicely. And then I added some little extras to that.
Because look at these little pearls and just...
So I'm just going to decorate this one up now. And this one's obviously double-sided. This is just single-sided at the moment, so I would just repeat that if I wanted to double-side it. But you've got a little little branch that it comes with as well.
And that could go in its mouth or to sit on.
It could go in the mouth, it could go in to sit on, just like I've done there. We've got some, I know we haven't said much about it, I know we've got some wordies, and there's some perfect size wordies where you can actually turn it into maybe a gift tag rather than a decoration, or have a decoration like that as well.
Yeah, and actually you could do a whole set just with different sentiments on, couldn't you?
Yeah. Because they're really cheap, the wordies, and it's a great... But this is the Berry Sparkle, and if I just pipe this over the top of here and show you what it looks like, because again, it's really controllable to go around, and once you've done that, it looks completely different. When it's dry, do you see that design that we've got there? You can see that line of glitter. Just adds a little bit of detail. And just
see how dark it goes when it dries. I mean, it's really clever, that, isn't it?
Creates a really, really nice little design there. And again, you can go in and sort of add to Kathy's design. I just thought doing sort of almost dots and swirls, almost a bit Zentangly, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Just kind of using this to go in and add a little bit of design to the die cut. I think it just adds a little bit more, and you can go to town and build up as much as you want using these Cosmic Shimmer bundles I've put together for you, and you can use them across all the designs. So just to share that with you, how you can kind of go from a really finished basic piece to something a little bit more involved just by adding some glitter. And the nice thing is, if you don't like working with loose glitter, this is perfect because it's completely spotlessly clean.
It's not going everywhere.
No, you're not
getting it in your hair. You're not getting it on your nose. You're not getting it on your eyebrows or all over the floor. This is it. It's really lovely. And again, there's a paper piece version. How beautiful with the craft card there. Same die set, but so many different effects you can get with this. It really, really is just fantastic. And actually, you know, put them on your cards, put them on your boxes. You said as well, you know, use them as gift tags for your presents. Yep. There's so many different things you can do. These paper piece, Christmas bookmarks, that's a lovely idea. But imagine how sellable this set is, right? Thinking about, you know, the fact that you've got full angel policy as well. I mean, look at all of these. They're just divine, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. Beautiful gifts. Beautiful little table places as well. How lovely is that? Yeah. It's amazing. You know, when everyone comes for Christmas dinner, everyone could have one on their plate with their name. Yeah. Really cute.
It's a nice little keepsake to take away then as well.
Yeah.
Because it's a decoration. You know,
exactly.
It's a tree ornament.
Just love them. They're so fun. Everyone's going to love them. Double-sided on this one as well, look. Woo! Very, very beautiful. And even just the fact that the tags, you know, see this little hoop here to pop your... That's really robust, obviously, double it up. But each one's different. Every die set that you've got, there is slight variation on that,
slightly different
on that
sizes,
hoop, on that
which is nice.
It is, it's lovely.
You can cross across the designs on it as well.
Of course.
So just a slightly different take on the robin, building it up in the same way, but rather than using gloss paper or gloss card in behind, I've used some of our heat-resistant acetate.
Yes,
so that is my starting base. So you've got a completely clear piece of acetate through there, and not necessarily, you just see it sort of catching the light there. And all I've done is gone back in with those crystal tints. So I was explaining to you, you can use them on non-porous surfaces.
Yeah.
So it takes a little bit longer to dry because you have obviously it's not going to soak in, they're going to sit on the surface. But I will literally just squeeze that in that area, and it's just going to, the little die cut's going to hold its shape, or going to hold the crystal tint in place, and I can just pipe that in around like that. And it's, again, it's one of these, as you've discovered doing it yourself, really therapeutic.
Yeah. It's really satisfying. I mean, it's just going to look so gorgeous. You know, either on the tree with the light shining through, or... And actually, I'm just sort of thinking about these with the acetate. You could make like little lanterns for the middle of the table as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
and place these on.
Got some little battery candles and things like that.
Yeah.
Look great. You could pop these into an aperture, and you've got that outside die that Kathy gives you. You cut that into a little box and mount it as an aperture. So it's as simple as that. And if you get a little tiny bubble like that in there, all you need to do, well, it's wet, it's popped on its own. Sometimes you're just going to say, get a pin, pop it, and then leave that to dry.
Okay.
And then you're going to get that finished. And again, you can go over the top with the glitter, with the pearls. It's all the same Cosmic Shimmer products. It all plays nicely with each other. It's all water-based. So you have no problems going over the top with all your different products. And
it's just so lovely. We've got one robin left. And I know we've got more than one if you're wanting to get it. I can see you there. So, again, check it out. When it does sell out, which is going to happen any second now, the only way to get your robin is in the bundle. And this bundle, honestly, so today is the last chance for you to get this, OK? It's the last scheduled show, this hour right now.
Yeah.
Once it's gone, it's gone. And I will say, I mean, you've seen these now. You've got the inspiration. You've got the ideas milling through your mind. And I just think it's one of those collections. You're going to kick yourself if you don't get it. Because you see all these beautiful ideas. You see how many different places it can take you. Your card making, your beautiful bunting, the different colours you can work with. You know, it's absolutely mind-boggling how many different ways you can use this beautiful collection. And I think it's one of those, it's there, all the elements that you're going to get in each die set as well. And of course the paper piecing you can do, the beautiful cards you can make with this as well, the boxes, mobiles, Christmas mobiles you can make as well. You know, it is just fantastic. And I really, really believe with this collection, it's one of those ones you just have to have it. You know, if you're into, also, you know, first die cut collection, like you said, it's one cut wonder.
We were talking,
you know,
yeah. Just before,
every card's going to be gorgeous.
It would fit through your little hand-operated die-cut machine. No problem. It doesn't matter what size opening you've got, because I know they will fit through even the really smallest machines that are out there. So they're really nice to work with, which is something to kind of think about, maybe coming up to holidays. I know lots of people craft when they're camping as well, caravan.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've not got power, great set of dies to use with your manual. 36 dies.
36 dies in total.
I hadn't counted them up.
If you look, I mean, if you look at the whole collection, because you've got all those little elements as well, and think about how much you're going to be able to use the stars, all those candy canes. Think about how much you're going to use the little baubles, the flowers, the snowflakes, the faces there, the bows. You're going to use this for so many different things, even those little hooks as well to make it a decoration. Yeah. Yeah. You can use those for so many different things. All the dies that you've got at home that you might want to make into a bauble, now you've got that little eyelet, which is just perfect. The branches, again, you're not just using those for Christmas. They're fabulous. Now, gingerbread man on its own, gone. Snowman on its own, gone. Robin on its own, gone. The only way you can get all of these now is in the big bundle. And we have got, I'm going to do it. I'm going to call you out, Wendy. Check it out, my darling. Phil, do this on the phone, you will be answered. Diane's on the phone, you will be answered. Rebecca in Cambridge, check it out, my darling. Carol, brand new crafters as well waiting there. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Creative Expressions as well, because this is, of course, what we're looking at right now. It's beautiful. You will love crafting with these. Really and actually, just on that note, for our brand new crafters and just more generally, what is it that you find, you know, the feedback that you get from crafters? Why Creative Expressions? What makes it so fabulous? I think we're so fortunate at Creative Expressions to have such a massive team of designers like Kathy, like Sue Wilson, and they're so well-known names, and there's years and years and years of experience in them. And we're so fortunate to have their, you know, exclusivity to all of their designs that we make the products from. And the design team are a massive plus. They give you all the inspiration, you know, far more than I can possibly give you, that you see hanging around. I think that's great. And for me personally, which is why I love working with Creative Expressions, is Cosmic Shimmer. It's one of the biggest brands there in the UK craft market. It's all UK made, and everything I'm using here, all water-based, it's all made in the UK. And it's all of our own product from Creative Expressions. And you got some great deals today.
Yeah. So if you've never heard of Cosmic Shimmer, I know we haven't even touched on it. We've got an amazing glue bundle on today's show. It's a great way if you want to stick down all your bits and pieces that I've been using. I think it's on the show, Kat. I'm not sure, but I think I put
glue bundle.
So we can just I'm sure Kat will give you the details. But it's all the glue that you've seen me using, or when I've said I've been sticking things down. This is what I kind of my go-to glue, and that's kind of how it started for me, anyway. Personally, Cosmic Shimmer, I always knew it as glue, and it's kind of your first glue you come across in the crafting world. So
we're getting both the sizes of glue. You're getting your very fine... I'm just going to put them here, if that's OK. Thanks, Kenny. I'm just going to put those there. You're also going to get your fine applicators, so you can fill these up. You're also going to get your extra pearl pins. Now, these are really important. I know you can buy lots of different types of pin, but these are stainless steel. They will not rust. No. And that's really important, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you just dispense your glue into the little fine nozzle that I'm using all the time, and then they come with the pins that I've got there, and then that's where you do want those pins because they're completely stainless, and you just pop it in there, seal it up.
And it's so clever because you're getting all of that, and you're getting the eraser as well. Have you seen these before? These are genius. If you've not got, honestly, come in for this. This is brilliant. These glue erasers, you know when you get a little bit of a splodge or a little bit of a mark on your table or wherever it is. Let's have a look at how well used.
I was just going to say, when you get them home, I do two things. I cut mine in half.
Oh, I see. That's cut in half.
You can just cut them with scissors. So you can keep one clean and keep a sort of dirty one, but they will get dirty. That's exactly what they're supposed to do. Yeah. So don't panic about mine's well loved. That's all it is. But I use that loads on this because if you get a bit of a gluey splodge, the great thing is the Cosmic Shimmer glue does dry genuinely completely clear and matte. You don't see it. But on acetate, you do sometimes just want to rub it off. Yeah. So when it's dry, use that on your acetate or gloss card. Takes it off lovely.
Perfect, lovely. Quick question from Jill. Hello, darling. You okay? Hi, do these go through the Sizzix Sidekick die cutting machine? That's the smallest one.
I don't know the opening size of that one off the top of my head.
Have we got those details on the
I'm
webcam?
semi kind of familiar, and I would be fairly comfortable to say I'm just going to possibly stop at the snowman because of his arms. I don't think that's one of the really midi ones, is it? I'm pretty sure it's around about the sort of 4 or 5 inch open.
We're finding those dimensions for you, and I will also say we do have a deal on all Sizzix items on our web today. So if you're looking for anything from Sizzix today, you're getting 20% off on the web. So that's an exclusive web-only deal. 20% off all things Sizzix. Festive Sizzix 20. You get 20% off everything. And remember, that's all included in your 1p&P for the day as well.
Excellent.
Pretty good, that, isn't it? It's awesome. Now, we've got 7 minutes. I'm desperate to see how you do this.
I am going to really speedcraft. So I wanted to give you an idea of what you can do using the tags or the decorations to make a card. And although this is kind of Christmassy, you could easily tweak it and make it a little bit more birthday.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the idea is almost that sort of baking tray idea with the icing everywhere in the sugar. And the idea is when you open it up, you've got that aperture die, and then inside there's your little gift of a decoration as well. So it's there. I've just taped it on the back. It's ready to give to somebody, so you can turn around and give them as a gift, as well as the card itself.
Fantastic.
So let
really
me show
beautiful.
you how I do it very quickly, just to give you some ideas. And you obviously can do this with any of the designs. It doesn't matter.
See, that is so cool.
It all starts. It does. It all starts with the craft card, of course. So grab your craft card, and again, you're going to end finding out the sort of designs that you do. You're going to end up with a load of these kind of cutouts, and don't use them as wastage. What I've actually done is gone ahead, and just for speed, I'm going to place. But you will find that they will kind of interlink together.
Ah, nice.
It's quite a clever little design. And all I've done is gone ahead, laid them down like that, stuck them all down, trimmed off the edges, and you're going to get something that looks like that. And it's a technique I've shown here before.
Can I just show that to the other camera?
Almost looks like an embossing folder, doesn't it?
It does. If I just turn it like that, you can see that detail much more clearly on this camera, and it's beautiful. So you really get that lovely definition. And it does, it looks like an embossing folder. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Beautiful. There we go.
So go over with some of your markers, and I'm going to very randomly, just not really overthink, I'm just going to kind of work on half of this, just for speed. So you can see where I'm going with this, aren't I? It's just to kind of give it an idea of currants, raisins, cookie.
Nice. Chocolate chips.
Okay, yeah, that's all it is. And the nice thing is craft card kind of works so many things. You can think of it as Word, you can think of it as cookies.
I love craft card.
It's really quite useful too. You can make faux leather with it and all sorts. Yeah, it does.
Because it's got that Scandinavian feel. It sort of looks very, very designer.
It can look quite stylish.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just going to go around the edge with a little bit of ink just to show you kind of how you can then, when you've done this technique and you've stuck them down, just like any embossed kind of technique, you're going to pick out that detail around the edges. So I just wanted to add a little bit of that to it. And if I just go over the edge, it just picks out that design. So I've just kind of done half of it there, just to show you kind of the before and after, really. Now, I'm going to go right back to those crystal tints that we used at the beginning. I've got that brown, and the reason for that I kept it is I'm going to go over the top, and I'm just going to place it on the card. And because it is now porous, it's going to soak in and dry nice and quick, but it's still going to remain glossy. So you're going to get almost like those sort of like glossy currants, glossy chocolate chips, that kind of technique. So when you've gone over the whole area, I'm going to make you all hungry now, aren't I?
I know, I'm really craving an oat raisin cookie now.
Yeah, it looks like that, doesn't it? It's going to look just like that.
Beautiful.
And you're going to end up with that area like that. And all I've done is gone ahead, cut out our lovely little gingerbread boy.
Yeah.
And that gives us the aperture for the card. Okay, and that's the background.
Gorgeous.
And then I'll pop that to one side, and then the icing, I will show you what I've done here very quickly. I've just taken 2 pieces of card.
What's that? It's lovely texture.
I've just cut them out. It's just our foundation card.
Okay,
it's on the web. And laid one over the top of the other. And then again, I've used those bundles of Cosmic Shimmer products in different ways, again, to show you what you can do with them.
Freehand then?
Just freehand, yeah. That's all, just freehand. And then I've turned around and added in the twinkles there. So that was this one. I've just piped those around the edges.
Yeah.
I've added in here little flakes, almost like hundreds and thousands, like top of a trifle.
Yeah.
I've just added some of the polar white along the edge here. I've added in the crystal tints, which are the little brown ones again, but I've done little flecks and almost written them. And I've also got some of the little pearl drops there as well.
That is gorgeous.
You can just see this dimension. If I hold that up, you can just see the dimension on
it. It looks so effective, doesn't it?
There we go.
Beautiful.
So loads of dimension. Laid that one over the top of the other, which I will just do now with a little bit of foam tape, like so. And we'll bring back in our card base, bring back in our Cosmic Shimmer glue. Stick that down on top. And I'm going to kind of just show you what I've done then. I'll bring in a finished decoration and place it in, because I know we've not got loads of time, but it just shows you a couple of different ways of using the Cosmic Shimmer products in a really different way. So I'm using them to embellish things, make them look like different things. This is why I love Cosmic Shimmer so much.
That's it. It's really diverse, isn't it?
It's very,
so
very,
much
very
you can
diverse,
do with it.
Yeah, very diverse. I've done exactly the same thing. I've just used the green foundation, some pastel green foundation, and the white. Again, I've hit it with the Cosmic Shimmer products that I've shared with you today. I've got one of our little wordies here. Talk about speed crafting, jumping ahead. So I've got cosy Christmas cuddles.
Oh, nice.
And then our little gingerbread man, if I just pop that to one side, show you, because obviously we've got a lovely little hole there we now need to fill with our gingerbread boy. So all I've done is I've gone ahead, cut them out, built them up in exactly the same way with our white paper, a white card on top of craft card.
And you could stop there if you wanted to.
You could stop there, pop it in there, but all I've done, and I won't do it, but paper placing, using, I put one piece in for people that don't know, that are new today. So if I just take one piece.
It's really effective, this.
And I just pop that in the middle. And you can see I've used the same coloured card that I've done for the icing.
Nice.
And I just built the little gingerbread boy up just like that, and I've just gone through the whole design, piece by piece, popped in the eyes, popped in his little... It just looks like a little elf.
It's so cool.
And that's all just paper placing. And then you know it's exactly the right size, because that's how we cut the aperture out, using the die from the set. I can place him in there. I can leave him loose. I could stick him down. But I thought it was quite nice just to leave it loose and actually have it so it's a gift.
Have it as a gift.
So somebody can take it away.
It's genius.
So if I know we've put that together very, 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 very quickly,
Love
but
it.
just to give you an idea, and they are, as I said, right at the top of the hour, one-cut wonders where you can sort of leave them as we did with decorations, or go to something like this.
It's just amazing. Listen, you have got to get this home. This is your last show of this collection. James, you're back at 5 o'clock with Sue Wilson Festive Dies.
Yep.
I'm just going to show you the web really quickly, because I just want to show you where all of the Cosmic Shimmer items are as well, all of the deals are. So if you missed out on anything in this hour. And remember, you can re-watch the demos from yesterday as well. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, and today's show deals. It's all here for you. So if you want your craft card, you want your heat-proof acetate, you want all of these beautiful dies, this is your chance to come and get them now. The Cosmic Shimmer items, great deals today. Really, really superb. It's a perfect way to try them all out. So go and grab them. James, thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Such fantastic demos as always as well. Loads of inspiration. And I bet you can't wait to get started. Fantastic. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
I've no hugs today. I'm trying to keep my gems to myself. We've got, coming up next, a fabulous show. Brand new collection as well. From Keith, Paper Dynamics. Get yourselves ready. It's going to be a high-energy hour. And we'll see you. And we'll see you at 5.
I'll see you at 5.
We'll see you on the other side of this.
Thanks.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, we love these bags. Brand new, so festive, so utterly fabulous. These are gorgeous. And you know what? Today, you're going to get them all. This is beautiful. They're so lovely, Keith. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they majestic, really?
They are.
They are stunning. They look so expensive. They're a great gift. Everybody's going to love them. If you've got teenage daughters, sons, family members, grandmas, grannies, all of that, everybody is going to love our little metallic bags.
They're absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? Before we bring this live, I'm going to let you know, because you're on for 4 hours today, Keith.
2, 4, 6, 8, never too late.
Just the 4. 4 hours and Keith. There we go. Oh, see, so I am so slow today. And first of all, it's not Poppy, it's Bobby, and I'm so sorry. Bobby is one of our brand new team members here at HobbyMaker. Yeah. Apparently, my hearing is also off today. So, so Bobby, it's wonderful to have you here. 2468, that's when you're here with us. There we go. I'm catching up. I'm slowly getting there today.
She's getting with the programme, boys.
I am.
Listen, it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious.
It's not going to be fast for me. I am slow today.
Well, you're in the slow lane, I'm going to be in the fast lane.
That's it, exactly. Right, we do need to explain the day. What you need to do is go to the website, because on our hobbymaker.co.uk, everything, click on Watch Live, go to coming up on today's show, and everything that Keith is bringing you, and I swear there are so many fantastic deals coming up on the show today. We've got restocks, we've got brand new, look at the glitter evergreen paper, it's amazing. So much on here that you're going to absolutely adore. Go and get it now. Any big crashes, any savings we give you, you all get. Everyone pays the final low price. There is one thing that is not here yet, okay? You have to be here at 8 o'clock. It's Keith's brand new click-off deal. It's absolutely awesome. It's going to be such a great deal. It's guaranteed to sell out at 8 o'clock. So if you don't know what a click-off deal is all about, you've got to be here at 8 o'clock to find out, because it is going to be extra read all about it special, OK? That's here. But this hour, right now, oh, my goodness, we're bringing these handbags, live. These are brand new. They are absolutely amazing. You're going to make 20 of these beautiful handbag boxes. I mean, all the different colours, the holographics, the details, the embellishments you're going to be able to use as well. There's so much here that you're going to enjoy crafting with, and they just are absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? Festive handbags, yes, but actually you've got lots here that you can use throughout the year as well. So
absolutely. There's nothing necessarily that ties them into being festive, Rosie, apart from maybe some of the actual foil applications that we've got there. But obviously, these, when we've done these kind of bags before, these make the perfect gift. You know, even if you're just going to do something like a little, you know, gift card.
Yeah.
You know, just one of those things there. I mean, again, these are perfect for little table decorations.
Yes.
You know, so rather than, you know, everybody gets around the table at Christmas, one time we get the family around, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but instead of just giving them one of those Mickey Mouse crackers, give them all a bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Bag that they're going to keep, bag that they might hang on the tree next year. Pop some nice little bits in there, a couple of the minis. What would be your mini tipple, Keith?
Oh, and a Bailey's, man, at Christmas.
Oh, a little mini Bailey's in there.
Man. Other brands are available.
Absolutely. Few of your favourite truffles. Remember, you're going to be making 20 bags here. By the way, 15% of the stock is already gone, fully checked out.
Wow.
So grab your phone, start dialing, check out while you can. That's what, at the moment, at $36.99 for 20 bags, that's £1.36 a bag.
Yep.
£1.84 a bag. I know. £1.84 a bag right now, which is absolutely awesome. But you know what? And this is the thing. We are going to put Sylvia, Deborah, Ellen, Julie, Nicola, you've already checked out. You're still going to get the final low price, OK? And we're going to put a minute clock on. We're going for the big one.
Let's go for the big one.
We are. We're going large.
Anybody would think it was Christmas, wouldn't you, really?
Well, exactly. This is it. A full minute clock. Now, here's the thing. Do not wait for this clock to finish. This is the warning. We are going to drop that price. We're going to crash that price. Everybody is loving these designs. You're going to love crafting with them. You're going to love making, gifting, sharing, and crafting together with these as well. Well, why not? It is Christmas, you know. 41 seconds. All of these, I think these are going to be selling out. You can decide what you put inside these bags. Might be like a little evening pack, might be a little face mask, might be a little, you know, if you've got the girls coming over, a little hen do maybe, a few
absolutely.
treats.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Rosie. It's not just for Christmas, it is for every occasion. You have got some little snowflakes on there, we've got some little poinsettia kind of patterns on there as well, we've got some lovely little holly leaf kind of patterns on there, but those are things that are not necessarily always tied into Christmas. Look, you can take it on a different level. Andrea's done a fantastic job with this, isn't that just beautiful? So again, we've cut that out, and the material that red looks awesome, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, funny enough, we might just have to see that a little bit later on, Rosie.
We might just have to.
We might just have to see that one. Oh, dear me.
It's so good. Right, 30% of our stock has gone, and we're at $29.99. You're making 20 bags of this. This is absolutely brilliant. We're now at £1.49 per bag. So if you're making to sell, what are you going to be selling these bags for? You know, maybe you've got at your craft store, and you're going to be putting a few little bits in here, your business card, things like that as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, a nice little takeaway pack.
Yeah, you can literally, you know, make these so that they will open up. You can just use your little Velcro strips on there or little things in there. They're going to open up, a little bit of hook and loop in there, and you've got a little bit of, quite a lot of space in there for a perfume bottle, pair of socks, you know, it's a beautiful little thing. Bath bombs can go in there as well. So they're perfect for so many kind of fine things. But
it's so lovely. Brilliant. Margot's just sent in a gorgeous message. She says, I use the lovely Mr. Smith's bag, single or double, to make my own selection boxes.
Oh,
that's such a good idea.
Margaret, that's brilliant.
Confetti boxes as well.
Confetti boxes,
you know, I don't know why I had to hold it up there. Could you? Yeah, that's a great idea. Get yourself a couple of packs, and you're going to make advent calendars. Put a number on the front of each bag. Imagine the excitement. The kids could open a bag every day. Little toys inside.
That's right. Yeah,
little bits,
really.
little Lego minis, things like that. Okay, when everyone's checked out, half of our stock has gone. And guess what? We're not stopping there. There's another clock on screen.
Oh, really?
Listen, we're £1.49 a bag. You can't hang around here. If you are happy there, and let's be honest, that is a great deal, right? We're all happy at $29.99. If you are happy there, check out right now. There is no time for you to leave this in your basket. This is not a time to be hanging around. This is not a time to be sort of thinking, oh, I'll just wait and see. Make sure you're checking out. Get yourself a couple of packs. If you've gone for one, you know you want to go for two. You know you're going to want to make more of these. So come on in. 0800 001 4433. That is your free number. If it's this is your final price. Remember, you're making 20 bags. That is awesome. £1.24 per bag. Absolute genius. Absolutely brilliant. And so many different things you're going to be making these for. Come on in. Maggie, well done. Irene, Anne, Susan, congratulations. Alison, you're an absolute superstar. Well done. Joanne. Tara says, hi, Keith and Rosie. I love the products you bring to us. Please, can I be on your design team?
Oh,
how
Tara,
can she do that then,
well,
Tara?
Tara could, if you want to send us an email, Tara, that would be good. Or if you want to send your details into here, into the studio, pass them on, they will forward them on to me. That would be great.
Tara, send studio an email right now, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, OK? Can you share some of your makes with us as well, maybe? And that way you're going to do a double whammy, because you're going to be sharing your makes with Keith, so you can see what you do. And you'll be entered into our win £100 credit with your HobbyMaker account, which would be fantastic.
Win-win chicken dinner.
Winner chicken dinner, exactly. So send in your makes, my darling, and alongside your email address, and we'll pass all your details, Tara, on to Keith, OK? Look at what is happening. Look what you've done to the
Well,
phone
it gets even better, Rosie, because if you've never made a bag before, maybe you're not a designer, maybe you're not a creative person, but you want to be able to know how to do it, we are including in the pack some step-by-step instructions as well, and a little bit of inspiration on the front for you as well. So you've got all of the details in there. There is a doubled-up one there at the bottom on there, just to show you how you can back them up 2 at a time, baby, and you can really make those quite easily. That's included in the set. In fact, there's the pack there, Rosie. That's how it's going to come to you, packaged up like this. A lovely little gift in itself for a crafter, just as it's going to come there.
And that is a great idea, isn't it? You know somebody who's wanting to get into crafting. The great thing with this, right, and maybe you're one of those people, maybe you've never crafted before in your life, but you're looking at this and thinking, how fantastic. They look really detailed. They look like they've taken ages. You want to do this with your friends. You don't need a die-cutting machine. It's all die-cut for you already. You've got all of those little elements in there as well. Yep. So you're literally, I mean, look at this. So you'll just show you a couple of the pages. You've got sentiments in here as well that are already die-cut for you. And you're not going to use all of these. You might save some of them for another project. But this is literally the most fantastic place to start your crafting, because you're making something very simple. Now, we've only got 63 available, sorry. We're about to slip under 50 already. Wow. We had a big quantity here today. Yeah, we did. And we're almost at the 50 mark. So, I mean, we've got 4 brand new crafters who have just joined us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Have you got any questions? Have you got anything you'd like to know? And by the way, you've opened up your order. Do you know it's only £4.95 for your P&P? You've paid that already now. So everything else, if you click on combined postage on our web when you next check out, everything is included in that one P&P. And that's why I say to you, do you know what? Please don't leave anything in your basket. You don't need to do that. I know we do sometimes when you're shopping online elsewhere. You'll be very aware of the fact you want to check out altogether because you only want to pay one P&P. We only charge you one P&P for the whole day. You might have just got some creative expressions. You're now here with Smithy. You might be here later on with Crafter's Companion and Craig. You know, it doesn't matter how many different companies you shop with here at HobbyMaker. It doesn't matter if you're shopping on the web with the Sizzix deal we've got for you today. Everything is combined in that one P&P. So, do you know what? Come on in. We've only got 38 left.
Wow.
45 in baskets. We are officially oversubscribed. And people are multi-buying. Joyce has just gone for 3. Well done, Joyce in Lancashire. Carol in Derbyshire has gone for 2 as well. We are keeping... If you're on the phone lines, we are keeping up with you. Hazel's there as well. Belinda says, hi, Rosie and Keith. Do you need to... It's a great question. Do you need to add something for the closure, like a magnet or Velcro dots? Thanks.
Yes. Yes. Simple to that, Belinda. Thanks very much. Here's on here. If you go to the website, you will find them on there as well. But the little Velcro in there on the here, Andrea's actually just cut one in half. I don't know if you can just see that leg. So rather than using the full dot, you use half a dot. You know, less is more, as it were, really. And then the other half is on the top, so you go under there. So, you know, if you want to order those, we have got them on the website.
We have. They're on the HobbyMaker website, and they're still included in your 1p&p for the whole day. So go grab them.
The thing with these as well, Rosie, is look, you do get the zippers, you do get the buckles, you do get all of the accessories, you get the little pockets on the back, and you're getting the key as well. Yeah. So this is three-dimensional. You can decorate this all the way around, which is why it's such a great table decoration. It's such a great party little thing. You know, beautiful to be able to make wonderful little gift accessories as well.
You know this beautiful one, and I know the red, by the way, if you love these colours of card, and this is the beautiful red, the gorgeous green, and that lovely yellow as well, these are coming up. We've got some crazy deals coming up with Smithy today. But this, right, imagine if you make your own flowers on stems as well, if you make your own crocheted flowers, things like that, you could literally make this a sort of exploding bouquet of flowers in a bag, couldn't you?
Before we finish, Rosie, can I just explain on the purple? Because we have absolutely, back at the factory, maxed out. This is high-end metallic, high-shine metallic that we've hot foil patterns on there as well. But you can see, down this side here, you can see the white edge on there? That is there. It's not a fault. So when you do get that home, don't think that it is a fault. Because when you actually pop your bag out, that will be left in the carrier that is left over. So I just don't want you to think that, oh, mine's faulty. Your bag is going to be 100% edge to edge, foil to foil.
Fabulous.
But you have then got the waste carrier sheet that you can use your little dies with and cut things out with. So you can use all of that for little accessories and embellishments that you've got already in your crafting stash.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So all your little mini dies, if you're wanting little sentiments, you're wanting little words, you're wanting little tiny little flowers, it's all that. Right, what we're going to do, OK, here's the problem. We've got 47 of you who have this in your basket, and we've got 25 left. So what we're going to do is we're going to move on. We're going to just let you fight it out amongst yourselves. The phone lines are clear. We have caught up with you. Remember, you're making 20 bags, $24.99. Come on in. And please, Julie May in California, Liz in Buckinghamshire, West Yorkshire, Lancashire, hi Kim, my darling, as well. Don't leave anything in your basket, OK? Check it out, because you're going to kick yourself if you miss out on this. Every day we get questions, people messaging in saying, it's gone. I had it in my basket and it's gone. Where's it gone? If you don't check it out fully, someone else will get there first, OK? We actually thought, with the quantity we had, I'm not going to be funny, but we thought this was going to last all day. This was meant to be the full focus of the hour. We're at 20... We might have even had a little cheeky demo from Keith, but we're 20 minutes in and they're virtually sold out. So that's how it is, isn't it?
That's how it is.
Hello, Sharon, darling. Oh, we're in the Isle of Wight. I love the Isle of Wight. Hi, Rosie and Keith. I love these bags. They're so effective when made up. I love the idea of treats inside as well. I've made them as gift bags before. Brilliant. It's great, isn't it? That's such a good idea. Yeah, and you know, if you've got your little girls or boys' birthday party as well,
absolutely.
Gorgeous little party bags, rather than buying the plastic ones or like, you know.
And they look so expensive with being in the metallics as well.
Yeah, exactly. Really good. Right.
Now.
Are you ready? Because it's all on. You've seen how this show is going to be today, right? It is busy. We've got an item that was meant to last a whole hour, and it's virtually sold out in 20 minutes. So this is going to be a very, 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 very busy show, right?
It is.
This is epic, isn't it?
It is
Tell
epic,
us what,
Rosie.
Chromolux Gold.
Well, Chromolux, believe it or not...
Oh, hold on. We're being stopped already. Hold on. Right, Kat thought the price you're doing for this, she's very surprised this is... And it's not just A3, I think this is SR A3.
It is oversized A3, yeah.
It's oversized A3, Kat. You're still doing that deal?
Chromolux basically starts off life as a high-shine, high-sheen material board like that.
And this is used by a lot of industry.
This is used widely in industry, in packaging, a lot. And what they would normally do is they would normally overprint on this as well. So it wouldn't normally stay gold. You would have elements of gold coming in the package. A classic one is like toothpaste boxes. Look at your toothpaste boxes. Okay. You might find a little bit of glitter or hologram in there or a little bit of silver. Yeah. And that's because the whole thing is originally silver. It's just that they've printed over the top of it. We're not going to print over the top of it today, but we are going to give you the most amazing... You hold on to that one, Rosie. I'm going to grab another 6. We're going to give you a most amazing cardstock that is silky, smooth, beautiful for your embossing, for all of your die cutting. It's 250 GSM, and you're going to get 20 sheets in this bundle.
Right. Can I say... I mean, I can understand why... I can totally understand why Kat's just gone, hold on, this is SRA3... We're talking £1 a sheet. It's 200 GSM, so we're not talking about paper here. This is 250 GSM, sorry. That's £1 a sheet, and we're talking SRA3. Can I also say about the colour? I'm very I didn't get to take it home, sadly. But when I went to India, when I first joined the company, Gemporia, went to India, I held a gold bar. It's quite exciting. This is the closest colour. I did, yeah, it was quite a nice feeling, just holding a gold bar.
You couldn't
I was
get
like,
it in
that
your
is
pocket.
solid gold.
They wanted it back, could they?
They wanted it back. They wanted it back. But this is the most golden colour. I mean, it's the closest to the 24 carat gold colour.
It's fantastic colour, isn't it, really? And look how beautiful and smooth it is. So you're seeing that on your screen, looking as smooth as it is. It is literally that smooth. There are no imperfections in there.
No.
There are no, there are no flaws in it at all. It is edge to edge, side to side, completely smooth, completely metallic, and it is fantastic. And it is on an uncoated back, so you can actually then, use that again for construction if you wanted to do so. But you can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, Rosie. You could stencil onto this, stamp onto it. A lot of the things that obviously Creative Expressions have done there. Just think about all of his glitzers and glitters and stuff like that. That's all going to work on this kind of a range.
You can make golden gingerbread men and gingerbread houses. It's going to be lovely. Right. The phone lines, everyone has just had the same reaction that Kat has had, in that it's SRA3, you're getting 20 sheets for only at £20. Your code on this is HZW P98, OK? This is brand new today. We've never been able to bring you this deal before. We are really going for gold today with the deal. I promise you, you're going to love it. There's a clock on screen. Do not wait for the clock, OK? Start dining now. That's what our savvy customers are doing. That's what Sarah's doing in Oxfordshire. Jacqueline's in Essex as well. Very, very good. And don't forget, even with this size, it's still part of your 1P&P, OK? £4.95, that's it. So come on in. Genuinely ridiculous that we're going lower than the price on screen right now. We're at £1 a sheet. You're not going to be able to walk into any high street shop and get a sheet of this quality.
Let's just put that into perspective, though. That means that's 50p per oversized A4. So it's, when you think about that, you think, well, £1, it's £1. But it's actually the equivalent of 50p for oversized A4. And in 20 seconds' time, it's going to be even better than that.
Yeah, it is.
This is going to be a golden hour.
It's like it is. It's a that is like a brilliant golden ticket. That
it is. It is one of those things.
Fabulous.
Now, maybe if you've got your Christmas face, make it about your Christmas hats. Crowns for the little ones. Always at the school things. They always get you to make things, don't they?
Certainly do. They certainly do.
Well,
it's fantastic.
You keep it up with the Smiths if you make your crowns out of this kind of card.
20 sheets. £12.99. I mean, that makes 0 sense. That's 64 pence per sheet. And you know what? And that's if you keep it as SRA3. Cut it down, and that's oversized A4. It's £6.50 a sheet. It's so brilliant. Dorothy, Sue, Teresa, Catherine, Sandra, people are multi-buying, obviously, because it's just a brilliant, brilliant deal.
It is a brilliant deal.
You can make any boxes out of this as well.
You can make your boxes. We'll make stunning boxes. Box lids, box bases. Well, we've got something else for box lids and box bases as well that this would work with. But again, I'm thinking about for all of the things that you would use your metallics with, particularly in that festive period. This is a time when we use a lot of gold. Matting and layering, we haven't really spoken about that much. In your card makes, this is going to be beautiful to be able to do that. And then don't forget, you can emboss with this, so your favourite embossing folders will work a treat with this, Rosie.
That's going to be good. Look at that high shine. And do you know what I'm noticing as well? Obviously I washed my hands beautifully before the show today, but it's not really leaving any marks.
No.
What's that about? How come it's not giving you any
That is one of the characteristics of Chromolux is that it does not, you do not get finger mauler marks all over it for sure. It's brilliant for that, Rosie.
That's amazing. It's really clever, that, isn't it? Could you, can you print on this?
Well, you'd have to try your printer. If you're going to cut this down to A4 to put it through through a PC printer, you just need to try it, because obviously it's a board where the ink has to dry out. It can't dry in, so it's not going to absorb the ink into the texture. The ink's got to dry out. So as long as it comes out and you don't touch it till the ink's dried for a few seconds, you may well get away with that. I would just test that theory out before I characteristically say, yeah, it will, or no, it won't. But in terms of its weight, if your printer, particularly ones where they go from the back and feed it straight out the front, you'll do okay. Although this, obviously, is 250 GSM, as you can see from there, it's it will curl quite nicely. So, again, just try it with your own PC printer.
You're going to be able to make gorgeous sort of gold and, chains with this as well, aren't you?
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was thinking more like, we three kings and all of that, really. We could do all of that, couldn't we, really?
Suits you, that does, yeah. Fabulous. Do you know what? Because we're feeling a bit silly, and because it's a launch, and because we've already had one set
and it's a Smithy takeover day.
It is.
It's a Smithy takeover day.
It is. The handbags have gone.
Have they gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that right?
Congratulations.
Oh, sorry, we've got a few, literally 3 or 4 left.
3 or 4
Three
left?
or four.
3 or 4 left?
Yeah.
Fastest fingers
Go and grab
first.
it. Go and grab them. But we're feeling a bit silly. We're going to go even lower. We are. Is that all right? Is that right?
I'm not running the show. That young lady in there is running the show.
She is indeed.
I'm just telling you about it.
Absolutely, because she is running the show. She said, oh, it feels good to hear that. It's nice. She is running. You are running the show, Kat. £12.99. No longer. We're going under £10 for today.
Goodness.
Dave, I know, ridiculous. Wow. David, Pamela, and that's 50p per sheet. No, it's not. It's 45p a sheet.
Wow.
It's £8.99. I thought we were going to stop at £9.90. I mean, oh, blimey. She's on one today, isn't she?
Ready, steady, go.
Yes. How many of these do we have? OK. Right, we've got a good quantity, but look how many people are multi-buying. 10% of a very big stock has already gone. Look, £8.99 for this size, 20 sheets. Maybe get yourself, I'd go for at least one more set, wouldn't you?
Yep.
I'm sort of thinking, you know, it's not going to go out of style. You always need gold. Think about all your dye collection as well. Think about how many things you're going to want to turn to gold. Think about how a different lease of life for some of your dyes, your silhouette dyes and things, rather than just going for sort of plain black and white. Go for gold. Yep. Dorothy's just bought 4 sets. I mean, that's such a good idea.
This is like 23p for an oversized A4. When I say oversized A4, I mean oversized by a considerable lot, because this is now 320 millimetres and A4 is only 300 millimetres, so you've got 297 millimetres to be exact.
And then you could go one step further, Keith. You could go oversized A5.
Yes.
You could go oversized A6. I mean,
Perfect.
you know, you can keep on going. You get the idea. It's mega, and you're getting all of it for £8.99. 20 sheets of this for £8.99. Just remind everyone, Frank, because we're talking about this SRA3. Just remind everyone, what is the oversized, and what does that mean you can do additionally to what you'd have with a normal A3?
Yeah, basically, Rosie, what SR means in the printing world is when we're printing. So, for instance, if we were going to print a load of patterns on here, but we wanted the pattern to be edge to edge when it comes to the viewer.
OK.
You would have to print the pattern with what we call a bleed edge. So, in other words, there's an edge on there that gets cut down and trimmed off.
OK.
So, within the printing world, it's oversized 2 A4s or it's an oversized
A3. So it accommodates it.
What that basically means is that then if I'm going to cut that down to a printed A3 size with a pattern all over, I've got what we call a trim edge on all 4 sides to be able to trim it off. But of course, we're not in the printing industry, we're in the craft industry.
Yeah.
We're crafters. We don't really care whether it's bigger or not. If we're getting more book for our book, then who's complaining?
Exactly. Well, I tell you, no one is complaining here. We had a massive triple figure stock on this, and 20% of that big stock has already gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. That's not, and also, that's happening. So many of you are multi-buying. We're talking £8.99. Just look at the shine. Look at that beautiful golden colour. No fingerprints, no smudges.
There's gold in them.
There is. Could you use your alcohol markers on
this?
Yes. Yeah, you can, can't you? That'd be lovely. Beautiful. But look at that. I mean, that is a really, really impressive river of gold, that beautiful shine. Or a field of gold, if you're wanting to do a bit of sting. Oh, I love that song as well, Kat. I'm with you. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, stop it. Right, Pamela Jacket. No, it's all right. I don't think I'll cry if you sing it somehow.
You would in pain.
Maybe, actually. I don't know. Pamela's gone for 2 there. Elaine's gone for 2. Well done. Teresa's gone for 2. You've got a beautiful voice, really. Donna's gone for 2. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. And that is the thing to do. It's only £8.99 for 20 sheets of your SRA3. What shop are you going to be able to go into to buy this kind of quality? And I mean, you could be paying, I'm not being, you could be paying £3 or £4 for 1 sheet in a lot of high street stores. What are you chuckling about?
The tree's moving on its own.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, hello.
It's on wheels.
I'm not talking to the tree, by the way. Just, I mean, I know my head's a bit all over the place today, but I'm not talking to a tree. I'm talking to Becky. Hello, Becky. You're right, Gorge. Right. Now, you would think, given how fantastic this deal is, that this might be Smithy's deal of the day, right? No.
No.
There's more.
No.
We've got Smithy's actual deal of the day now. You've seen how busy it is. Prepare yourselves. Get yourselves ready. If you need to get that phone number down, 0800 001 4433, if you need to jot that down, come on in. People have already been shopping ahead on the website. People have already been looking, taking a good look. This is pretty special, OK? Now, you're going to get 10 sheets.
10 sheets of the evergreen.
I love this colour.
280 GSM, again, bigger than A4, bigger than A3. It's that A3 plus size. In that a fantastic colour. It's completely uncoated. There's no shine, there's no sheen, there's nothing on there to stop you from using your stamps, from using your inks, from using your glitters, your glazes.
It's slightly, I love that as well. You've got more tooth on one side and it's smoother on the other.
Absolutely.
This is very Scandinavian colours here.
It is a very Scandinavian
very
colour.
sophisticated.
It is.
Very beautiful.
And it's obviously, depending on your TV at home, will depend on how green that it actually looks. But here in the studio, it is what I would call a real, sort of like British racing green kind of colour. There's a descriptive there to give you an idea. But it's perfect for all of your foliage kind of ideas that you can cut out for it. However, 10 sheets, £25, £2.50 a sheet. We're not having any of that. No. We need to do better than that. What about 10 sheets?
This isn't just for this, by the way. 10 sheets of the green.
What about 10 sheets of the burgundy red?
Nice.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, this is a 400 GSM board. And look how this is die cut all of Andrea's beautiful poinsettias out there. Fantastic for all of that. So again, we can come back to that minute because it's used all 3 colours, Rosie, in there. But again, now this is slightly smaller than SRA3. It is sort of like the characteristics, because if I put that onto the end there, Rosie, you'll see that it is actually the same height. So it's got the characteristics of the oversized A3, but sadly, because of the sheet size, and again, maxing out to give you the best price that we can, this one is just a fraction shorter. So you can see on there, this one is right on the length, but not quite on the length. So don't want anybody sending you back saying, oh, my burgundy red's not SRA3. This one is what we're calling A3+. So it's not an SRA3, it's an A3+. It's bigger than A4s, it's bigger than A3, but it's not quite as big as the green.
OK.
But I'm going to give you another 10 sheets. Well, that basically means then we're getting 20 sheets now. So we're now down 125 now a sheet.
Amazing.
We're getting a bit better, aren't we?
We are.
But there's more, Rosie. Would you like more?
There is
more.
What
about putting a little bit of gold in with the gold? Oh.
That's the same colour as my bag over there. I love
this is a beautiful colour. I mean, again, it's not a bright yellow, it's not a daffodil yellow, it is literally a golden yellow.
That is lovely.
And put those 3 together, Rosie, and what you end up with then is that.
Isn't that lovely? So they die cut like a dream. They also get those beautiful embossed details like a dream. It's really, really lovely. So, you know, and you can shape it really well as well. It holds its shape beautifully. They are stunning. 3 gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And do you know what? I know we're in a kind of Christmas theme, but you're going to use these colours all year round.
Absolutely.
Make your cards from them. You can go full on summer with the yellow, couldn't you? You
could indeed, I mean, just look how they actually look together as a trio. They look brilliant, don't they? Absolutely fantastic to go there. So now £25 for 30 sheets. You know, that's not a million miles away, is it? That's 83 pence a sheet. Again, if I take that down, we're looking at around about 41 pence for an A4 sheet. But don't forget, the weights are 280 GSM, 400 GSM and 300 GSM. So this isn't just like Mickey Mouse weights. This is good construction weights.
Do you know what we're going to do? Because this is your deal of the day.
This is my deal of the day.
We're putting a whole minute on screen. Do not wait for this clock, OK? Oh, we've got a question.
Question?
Would the triple colour bundle card be suitable to make the bottle boxes?
Yes.
Great question, Catherine.
Yes, is the answer.
Yes. And the gold, the Chroma Lux as well.
And absolutely, without a doubt, Catherine, these are going to be perfect to be able to make that.
Especially with the weight of it, because these are really strong.
These are going to make great boxes. So we were talking about, you know, not only the bottle boxes that Catherine mentioned, what about making your little cake boxes, your decorative boxes, your little Christmas boxes? You know, you can make little trinkets out of there as well. So you've got the 3 there, Rosie. I've got another 3 here. I would say, well, depending on what price we're going to get to in 25 seconds, this might be worthwhile having 2. You never know. It could well be worth having 2 of these in your set.
We're going to do one massive drop on this one, OK? We're about to bring you your final low price. The phone lines are in mayhem, loads of you dialing through. You're getting 10 sheets of each colour, 30 sheets in total. You've got the 280 on the green, 280 GSM. You've got 400 GSM on the red, and you've got 300 on the yellow, OK? All of this together, I can't actually believe I'm going to say this out loud. All of this, under £10 today. That is why it's a deal of the day, and that is why we had to do it in one big drop. That's a £15 saving here today. Hi, Keith and Rosie. Hi, Wendy, darling.
Hello.
Oh, I had your operation this morning. Home now to find the best tonic. Keith on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well,
you can cheer anyone up.
Wendy, thank you for messaging in, and we wish you well. I hope you're going to be on the mend, Wendy. Best thing is to be at home, isn't it, really?
Yeah, definitely.
You know, nobody likes to be in the hospitals, really, but I'm sure they've done a great job for you, and thank you for messaging in. That is brilliant.
It's lovely. Everyone is sending you loads of love, Wendy, OK? Just everyone is thinking of you. And mwah, speedy recovery, darling. It's gone a little bit crazy on those phone lines. We're at 33 pence per sheet for beautiful quality as well. And then we had to do it in 1 week. I mean, that is a massive drop there. Really fabulous. It feels lovely, this. It's going to take your drawing. It's going to take your pastels. It's going to, you know, if you're wanting to do, you know, with your Boya crayons or your pastel crayons, you're wanting to draw straight on this as well.
Absolutely.
They are really good. Stamping.
Use your stamps on these as well. And again, just thinking about that, that's 33 pence. If I fold that in half, again, that's bigger than A4. That means that is
16.5p.
16.5p. I was going to say under 17 pence, 16.5p. Yeah. Oh, this is silly money.
This is really silly, isn't it? And this is why the phone lines are going completely berserk. If I were you, and you look, I mean, because they're gorgeous colours. These are really sophisticated colours. They look expensive. They're not brash. They are beautiful. So whether you're crafting in the summer, in the spring, or if you're crafting in the winter, you know, they are absolutely gorgeous. And I just know you're going to love working with them. If I were you, because it's only £9.99, you can get 2 sets today, and it's still less than it should be. So, you know, you can double up your order, and you're still paying less than the full price at £25. So, now, have we got...
Yeah, this is what I would call, Rosie. When you're getting only 10 sheets or something, I would call this like a tester pack or a starter pack or something like that. But if you're if you're a multi-card, if you make a lot, if you want to make a lot, you might want to look at this.
So Pamela, for example, has just ordered 3 sets of this.
So she's getting 30
sheets. She's getting 30 sheets of each. You're getting 90 sheets in total. Pamela, stay on the phone lines and you can make the decision. It's entirely up to you. But we've got a massive bundle coming up next, OK? So the same colours, but this is for your serious crafters who are crafting all the time. This is if you're wanting 50 sheets of each. I was waiting for that. No, you made Craig jump out of his trousers just then. Sorry, still got them on. Now, this is still all under 1p&p. You're all right then? Do you want a hand?
I'm good. It's a wee bit heavy.
Do you want me to bring my big muscles
This is a mega bundle, though, isn't it, really? So now you've got 150 sheets in this, Rosie. And we're going to deal with this at the best price we can.
150 sheets. So £105, amazing, and that is really, really terrific value, obviously. Just to give you, VNWP56 is your code, just so you know the code for the larger bundle, VNWP56. I will say we are a little bit more limited on this bundle, OK? We don't have hundreds. This is your chance to come and get it now. And we've already got people dialing through. We've already got people checking out. Same GSMs.
Same GSM, same product, Rosie. It's exactly the same product. It's just your bulk buying. You're buying in profit. You're buying in, getting things down cheaper. So, again, you want to make and you want to sell. We're really happy for you to do that. There are no restrictions on you making and selling your goods, either be it for your good causes or be it for your own little micro business. We're not really worried about that. We want you to have a lot of fun with it. Again, this is some of these weights are great to use with the bookmaking thing.
Oh, yes.
The cinch machine, that's what I was looking for, yes. Bless you. Right, so if you were to buy the bundle, this would be £9.99 each, and you times that by 5 because you're getting it 5 times over. So that'd be just under 50 quid, wouldn't it, really? Unbelievable. Now, there we go. Look at that, $39.99. So now our 150 sheets has gone to 30. Has now gone to. Well, that's unbelievable. Let me just do that again. Really, just watch it. Well, I got to the 26 pence a sheet. £39.99. Divide that by 150 sheets. That means that these are now 26 pence a sheet, which is 13 pence per A4. I've just sent Rosie off on one, really. She can't believe the prices. She cannot believe the prices. But look at what you're getting here. This is fantastic to be able to work with. Look there. You're getting 50 sheets of the evergreen. You're getting 50 sheets of the burgundy. This is buying in. Look how many. If you were making bottle boxes or gift boxes, you are going to have so much fun. Again, red base or green lid or vice versa, green lid, red base. You could do all that. Another 50 sheets there of the red. And what about the yellow, the golden yellow, as I call it, really? And if I just put that with a game of the Crozalocks there, if I put that with the Chroma Lux, look how you can see how those two are going to work perfectly together as well. So you've got gold and gold. So one's obviously the cast coated, the other is the gold, which is 300 GSM in its quality. Now, all three of them are going to work perfectly. And if I can just show you what Andrea did here on our little bags on here, because you can see we've got the gold and yellow here on the top. We've got the lovely accessories in the middle there. Can you see all of there? I don't know if you can zoom in here a little bit and show the foliage that's been done out of the green, and then all of those poinsettias. Look how those poinsettias look brilliant with the burgundy red. Aren't they fantastic? So all three colours work really fantastic with each other.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are,
I'm ever
indeed.
so sorry about that. My goodness me.
Shall we trade places?
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
Swap over. Swap over. There we go.
It's a bit like being with the wife or sleeping with the wife, which we're not sleeping with the wife, but sleeping...
I hope it's not like that.
You know, I have my side of the room, you know, my side of the bed, and you have your side of the room. And when you're doing my feng shui, and if you stood here...
I know, it's a bit weird. Feels a bit strange. Feels
Anyway,
a bit
are
off.
you all right now?
I'm all, well, just about.
Was it something I said?
No, darling. It's the price. It just took me by surprise.
The price took you by surprise. Goodness me, well...
It's going to come back at some point, so forgive me if I keep on bobbing off.
Now, what do people do if they've ordered the 10-sheet pack and they now want to upgrade to this and the thing? What do they do?
All you need to do, so you can do it 2 different ways. If you're on the web, Pamela's done that, actually. She's come in for this one. So you can just cancel that part of your order. If you're stuck in any way, shape or form, just give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, and they'll help you out as well.
Right,
okay.
excellent. So if you have made a bit of a mistake, then don't forget the call centre is there to help and support you.
They are,
and do you know what? They're in this building, Rosie, aren't
they? They are. They're just
only
upstairs.
They are, really. If I look
they're
up, I can...
Fabulous.
Yeah,
and they are. They're so friendly. They're so helpful. Kat has just run upstairs to get me a Jacobman's. Other cloth suites are available. But they're just upstairs. They're amazing. And they really are part of the family. So the lovely thing is, if you call through, if you've got any questions about anything to do with the show and joining HobbyMaker, they're the place to go. If you've got any questions for Keith, then just message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There you have it. You've got 4 hours today.
There you go.
Tara, we've got your email. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tara.
It's all forwarded on to you.
Brilliant. Yeah, I will be taking that home with me back to the factory tomorrow. That'd be brilliant, Tara.
Fabulous. I love that. Now, remember, if you do just want a taster of these, you've got the bundle of the 10-pack of each as well. So a lot of people coming through for this, and this is where you're getting 10 of each sheet. Remember, these are still SR, so they're SR and oversized, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the same product, Rosie. It's just this is what I call a taster pack, and look at that price, £9.99. What a way. So, you know, we're all on a bit of a budget. You know, maybe you don't want to have, you know, all of that stock in there. You could share the big bundle with some of your crafting buddies, really, if you wanted to do so. But look at these.
Ah, look at this, Michelle. Keith needs his own show. Total professional. I'm off. I'll see you later.
Oh, Michelle, thank you very much. Very kind of you to say so. But we love having Rosie, and we've got Nigel later on today.
We have.
Nigel's back in the building tonight. So, yeah,
yes,
please join me. And don't forget, we've got the 8 o'clock click-off, which is not on the website. You cannot see it. You've got to join me at 8 o'clock for the click-off. If this is good and you think this is good, you need to be with us for the 8 o'clock click-off tonight. Right, Rosie's off again. Shall we move on? Now, I've got another thing here now that is brilliant for you to craft with. Because obviously if you've got all of that colour, what we need is we need to have something to be able to make it with. And I've got, now we've had these on before, but today, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have got these on at a very special festive price. You are going to get 10 colours and you are going to get 2 of each. And what are we talking about? These are 250 GSM quality. They are pre-die cut for you. Every scoring edge is in there. And this is what we're going to be talking about. These are our lovely coloured pop-up cards, which you can use in so many different ways. I've only got 3 or 4 of them made up at the moment. I can make up some more as we go along, but you're getting 10 colours in here. Look at the blue. Isn't that beautiful? There's the blue on there. We've then got the ivory, which is obviously like a very light ivory kind of colour. Then we've got chocolate brown. How amazing is the chocolate brown as well? Then we've got the orange that you can see on here. We've got the cream. We've got the grey. We've got the burgundy. We've got the pink. Where's my pink one gone? I had a pink one somewhere. Where's the pink one?
Isn't it?
No, I've made a pink.
Oh, made up pink. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh, is it underneath? Oh, it's hiding what you see from one inside the other. Ah,
hiding away.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. We have a strawberry and cream effect there, don't we?
Love it. Well, it is Wimbledon.
It is Wimbledon, yeah, for sure. And again, just think about the green as well. So we've got the festive green in there as well.
It's gorgeous. It's such an amazing collection. And this makes life very easy, because if you've got a pop-up card, very fancy, very fun.
Absolutely, and this is just great, because obviously if you've got to do for you to cut that kind of shape out is quite difficult, you know, unless you've got a cutter of that kind of shape, that is really going to be difficult to do. But
do you know what? In our next hour with Craig, we've got a beautiful collection coming up. It's a brand new launch that's coming up. And do you know what? Your dies and stamps and everything like that, you need your card blanks to put it on, and this is very, very special because it is so fancy. Great invitation shapes as well, actually.
Yeah, they are, actually, Rosie, yeah. And again, and you've got the quality envelopes that are going to go with them, Rosie, as well. So they're so easy to put together. They're already pre-scored. Everything is done. Just give them a bit of a coerce, you know, just to put them into things. But we are going to do a little bit of a deal for you on these.
Oh, it's already at a deal. $13.99. It's a great deal.
It is a great deal.
We're going again.
We're going to go again, Rosie.
Tell us, once these are gone, can we get more?
We'd have to make them again, Rosie.
Okay.
And so that's not a quick issue, really. That's not they're not.
They're not on the pipeline at the moment.
It's not on the pipeline. We've got other things that we're doing with it at the moment. So yeah, you need to get them whilst we've got them, I would say.
So good. 20 cards in total, 10 assorted colours. You're getting 2 of each with the envelopes. That's 49p for a very fancy, beautiful pop-up card. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. And for $9.99, it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? People are multi-buying right now. That's the way to do it. When you get a deal like this, you don't want to miss out on it. Do a Deborah. Get yourself a couple. You might even want to go for more than that. What would Deborah do?
What would Deborah do? Yeah, exactly.
Do a Deborah. Helen, Paula, Karen, Louise, congratulations. Susan, Janet, Sylvia. Catherine's just done a Deborah. Corin's going to do a Deborah as well.
Well, that's brilliant.
You do a Corin too.
Well, congratulations. We haven't even told you what the price. Oh, yeah, we have told you what the price is.
Yeah, we have.
Under £10.
Unbelievable.
I'm busy folding them away for you. I'm not keeping up with the programme, am I, really? Keep up with the programme.
You got what I got.
Keep up with the programme, Smith, really. But you can see how easy they are. I mean, literally, whilst I'm talking, and I'm a man, I can't talk and work at the same time. Believe you me. But
you get with these? Adam's not happy about that.
Adam's not happy now. Adam. Well, listen, you ladies would tell us that men can't do 2 things at the same time.
I would never say that.
You would.
I would never dream of it. I never tell my husband that, ever. Only occasionally. But you just did it. You
just did it, yeah. See, so I'm rather pleased with myself.
I'm pleased with you too. Absolutely fabulous. LMW P37 is your code. Do make sure you check it out. Nita's gone for 2 as well. Julie and Cornwall, very good idea. You're multi-buying too. And remember, now you've joined us today, you post your packaging, it's only $4.95, and that's through till midnight. So just combine your order, and everything you order, whether it's from the web, whether it's from the live show, whether you're shopping on the app, whether you're shopping on Facebook, whether you're not on Facebook, on YouTube, wherever you're shopping with us, it's all of that one
absolutely.
So it's absolutely brilliant. And you can watch on Facebook, of course, which is always lovely as well. So you can find us on all sorts of different outlets.
You can watch us everywhere on the
app. You can, on the app as well.
I've been doing it.
Have you? Yeah. Very good. And that's handy, because you can take us with you wherever you go.
Take us where you are, yeah.
Absolutely. Get your Wi-Fi on the train or, you know, wherever you are. Priscilla, Amanda, Eunice, well done to you. Brand new crafters. Welcome as well. And do you know what? Do feel free to message in. We had a lovely chat last night just about why people love HobbyMaker and why people love all of the different brands that we work with here. So do you know what? We've got a lot of people watching for the very first time today. If you're with us and you've been with us before, message in. When did you find us? What do you love? What do you love about Paper Dynamics? What do you love about HobbyMaker? And share that with other people who are watching today, because I think it's such a great place to be. It's such a lovely family to be part of, isn't it?
It is.
Love that with the Chroma.
Now, look, isn't that great? You know, that's the chocolate brown with the Chroma on there. Again, other colours will work with that as well. You know, if I use the lovely cream, that's going to work with the Chroma as well. The Chroma is such a great colour to work with all of these. Look how it will sit with the blue as well. So all of these colours are going to work perfectly across the platform of this. You've got 10 colours, you're getting 2 of each, and you're getting the C5 envelopes, Rosie, to go with them as well. Quality envelopes. You'll notice, just have a look at the envelopes, Rosie.
Yeah.
What's on them?
Oh,
there ain't no tropical glue on them, Rosie.
Oh, I like that. Look at that.
Yeah, just
there you
peel and seal, so you don't even have to lick it.
Oh, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. That's genius, isn't it?
That is a genius.
Who invented that?
Well, it wasn't me. I can't take credit for that one, but if you want to think I'm a genius, I'll take that.
That's so good, isn't it? Pauline's gone for 2. Mavis has gone for 2. The phone lines are ringing off the hook. Listen, the best place and the quickest, easiest way to shop with us is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also download the app, of course. That's a really easy place to shop. If you do have any questions about how it all works, anything like that, and you just wanted, sometimes it's nice to just have a person on the end of the phone, then our call centre are just upstairs, as we said earlier, so they're brilliant. David's just gone for a couple there as well. Really good idea. 3 brand new crafters to welcome into the show today. Welcome to every single one of you. Absolutely lovely to meet you here. And we're seeing quite a lot of you as well, just coming through on the web there as well. So we've got another fantastic deal there.
We have got another fantastic deal, Rosie, to get this.
And this is a favourite. This is one that every time we bring it, every time you bring this in, it sells out. So I'm really glad you got a chance.
It is. Look, I'm going to give you all of those, Rosie, and I'm going to give you all of those, Rosie. I'm going to do you all of that. And would you like to make some of these? Oh, look, you see, you're away already. Look, you're taking it away from me.
Literally, that was 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
5 seconds and you've made a box.
These are amazing because...
Well, should we do a challenge?
We're going to have a challenge. Yeah, I wanted to make up another 25.
Yes.
You don't need any glue. There's no glue required. Look, you just literally pop them open and they are literally going to fold open and stay. That is the best bit about them.
So good.
The lids have got a little bit of a loop in there, so you know this is the lid and this is the base. Put the lid on top of the base and voila, Rosie, you have got yourself a lovely, beautiful box.
You know, if you've got your... We were talking about how much we love craft card. Imagine piping on your fluffy stuff. Make that like a Christmas Eve box. You could pipe it like you would a gingerbread cookie or something. Yes. Make it really, really lovely. But you can go all out colours.
And because it's completely uncoated, you can decorate it how you want. You can stamp onto it. You can add your colour onto them. You could wrap them up with paper. We could do all of the different things there as well.
Also, just storage. It's
the
really
storage
good,
is brilliant. In fact, funny you should mention about storage because, look, here's some that I prepared earlier. Look, there you go. This is only 12 boxes, boys and girls. So you are getting this and a bit more. 25 of them, in fact. So, again, I'm thinking maybe your gas bill, your electric bill, your telephone bill, your water bill, your rates bill, your parking fines, what else, any other things that you get. Speeding tickets, they could go in there as well. You could put them all in. You could get your office.
Let's not use them for life admin. That's so... We don't want life admin.
And you can have them on
what we want.
You can do it like a library as well, look. Let's go into the craft world, shall we? We could go gold card, silver card, black card, white card, yellow card, green card, red card, purple card, all pink card. You could do all of the colours of your cards.
Think about your craft shows, right? Think about all the cards you're taking. You take them all in here, you put them in there, they keep it. It's not going to... You're not going to get any dog-eared
No dog-eared edges. Got to protect everything in there. Yeah. So you could do... You know, you could then code them, couldn't you? So these are for birthdays, these are for anniversaries, these are for weddings, these are for, you know, whatever celebrations you want. So you can pack them all up. Then it's easy when you're going to go pack home again at the end of your show. Put them into the box, bish, bash, bosh, you're out the door. You don't want to be hanging around at the end of the show, you want to be on the way.
Pop a little bit of greaseproof paper in there as well. Yep. Your brownies, your donuts, your fudge that you're making as well, your biscuits, your Christmas cookies.
And you can decorate it up and really personalise as well. So then you can put your branding on there, your name on there. You can make and sell with these. We have no issue with that at all. They're there for you to use. Maybe you make and sell things like on Etsy and other websites. You could post these out. The best of it is that almost, well, depending on the size of your letterbox, that might go through it. You might have to open the front door, but in any case, it's protected your products.
It's really good. Also, you know all your kids' and your grandkids' artwork? I mean, my kids bring home probably, I don't know, 10 or 20 sheets every day. Adam, you do not do that. It's terrible. But, you know, some of it does go there, so you're right. But your favourites, you know, pop their names. You've got Idris, you've got Hazel, and pop all their best bits in there, date it and stuff. And it's like a really lovely keepsake as well. Of all
you know
they can look back on it.
What's another great thing as well, if you've got kids? Have you got Lego?
Oh, yeah. Have we got Lego?
Well, I'm thinking about red bricks, blue bricks, green bits, all... I mean, Lego today is fantastic, but it comes in all of these different bits, don't they? And it goes everywhere. When you stand on it, it hurts as well. Put them into the boxes.
Oh, when you kneel on it, that's the worst. Margot, hello, darling. She says, I've got loads of these boxes. Great stuff. My cat loves to lie on top of the stack. That shows how sturdy they are as well, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect. Imagine the cat's lying on... Well, it depends on how the stack is. If you've got 25 on the stack, the cat's going to be a fair way up in the air because that basically means it's going to be like that. It's going to be up there, boys. It really is. Oh, look.
He had to do it, didn't he? Do you know what as well? Craft boxes. So they do come flat packed, just so you're aware. You don't have to worry about storing them or anything like that.
And you can deflat them as well. Yeah. After the show, you can take them apart, put them back down again.
I'll do it now. Because the lovely thing is, if you're thinking about making nice craft boxes for somebody, you know, at your craft fair, put together a set of little dies, a set of little stamps. Yeah. You know, you could sell a little set, or you could pop, you could ready cut and ready stamp lots of different items with some card blanks in there. Some of the ones you've just got.
So all you do to flatten them down is you just put your finger in and pull the flap, and then that basically flattens the edges down again. Yeah. So that's all they're going to go down like that, and then straight away we're now flat packed.
Yeah, flat packed, ready to go. There's your lid, there's your bottom. Absolutely brilliant.
So in that state, that's the maximum space that they're going to take up.
It's amazing. Like that. And it's still 1p&p, £4.95. That's it. £23.99 for your pack of 25. That's such a brilliant deal. It's less than £1 each. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
Now, if you'd like to see any of the deals from this hour, go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, then this hour's is now under today's show deals, OK? So if you want to snap up any of the fabulous deals, now a couple of those handbags have popped back in. So if you want to go and grab those, go and get them while you can, OK? But this is where all of the deals from this hour are. If you want to shop ahead and be looking at 4 o'clock, come and 6 and 8, although at 8 you've got...
There's one deal on the 8 o'clock, that's not yet. Yeah, we've got the click-off deal at 8 o'clock, so you've got to join me at 8 o'clock. Yeah. Never mind going anywhere else. You've got to join in Smithy for the 8 o'clock click-off.
It's going to be amazing. Now, if any of those prices from those coming up on today's show deals, if they fall, if they drop, you still get the saving even if you've been shopping ahead. So it's always a good idea to keep an idea on the web, and they will be dropping.
They will be dropping.
They will. Oh, they will.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Thanks for holding the show while
That's
I just
all right,
had a little coffee fit there. I am indeed, absolutely.
Very good. Well,
yeah, I've got a fabulous
really
team.
Pleased about that.
I know, absolutely. Listen, get yourselves ready. We've got a brand new launch coming up next. One of my favourite Christmas carols, The Holly and the Ivy, is up next with Craig, and he might even sing. See you in a moment. Oh.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? Ho, 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 and a happy Christmas.
I after that, I was getting sorted while watching Keith.
I know. And do you know what? So much of that is going to work beautifully with this.
Did you know my very, very, very first design team position all these years ago was with Keith?
Was it really?
It was indeed.
Oh, my gosh. Well, do you know what? Well, did you hear about Tara?
I did indeed.
Yeah,
That's
what made you think about it. Well, Tara, this could be you soon then, darling. You could be up here, you know.
Yeah, because it's so many years ago.
Yeah, we don't need to know. It's fine.
We don't need
to
know that.
It's only 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by fabulous Craig, of course, from Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
And Craig, oh, my goodness, this is divine. It's super traditional and beautiful.
Wow. Holly and Ivy. I'm going to tell you right now, if you hear me say mistletoe collection, I am referring to Holly and Ivy. Those are the guys watching back at head office. They'll be laughing. I don't know what it is, Rosie.
You just want to kiss under the mistletoe.
Mistletoe stuck in my head.
Yeah.
So if you hear me say it, I'm referring to the Holly and the Ivy. But yeah, Holly and the Ivy, you'll find with our Crafter's Companion collections, we tend to see that away in the background. It's in the background, of course, it's adding that decoration, it's adding the detail, but boy, it packs a punch.
Yeah,
so this year, we've given the limelight to, of course, the Holly and the Ivy. This just gives you an indication of the colours, of the designs. Do you know what it's like as well? And I was thinking about this in the car coming down. When it comes to the Holly and the Ivy collection, Holly and the Ivy, it is...
It is. It's good. Well, that beautiful. When you see all those lovely details and the cards that you can see there, there is so much that we're bringing you today on the show. It's an absolute. In fact, do you know what? Can we see the big shot over there? Because this is huge. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that big bundle there. I know we've got options, but we've got 12 by 12, 6 by 6, we've got vellum, but we've got creator cards, we've got stamps, we've got sentiments, we've got edgeables, we've got all of them as well. But what was the way to say a moment ago when it comes to the Holly and the Ivy that I was thinking about? And that is, of course, Holly and the Ivy, referring back to the collections, it's usually the background singer, isn't it? It's usually the backup singer, you know, whereas what we've done now, you know, we've come along and we've given it that centre stage. So instead of it being like the backup singer of Celine Dion, it is now Celine Dion. We are giving it its full-on attention, like it deserves. You've got that beautiful colours, the designs, you've got the white berries, you've got the red berries, but most importantly, it's all about the Holly and the Ivy.
It's so stunning. Look at all the die sets that you're getting in here as well. Those beautiful papers, the vellum that you're getting in here as well is out of this world. It is stunning. And, of course, it's the world launch this week. This is an international launch that you can very much be part of. If you want it all, this is the best way to buy. And do you know what? We've got a brilliant split pay opportunity for you on this as well. So CE 2063, this is the I Want It All bundle. We're going to take you through some samples. We'll look at everything that you're getting as well, and we're going to see the amazing saving that you're making here today as well. It's fantastic. Do you want to take us through, Craig?
Yeah, let's do it, because we do have the boards, but I think it's worthwhile just showing you some of the finished samples first. And as you said there, Rosie, less than 24 hours ago, Sarah launched a stateside. Yeah. So, you know, completely brand new here. Now, you can see the colours, the creams, the ivories. You've got the greens. You've got your teals in there as well, just to pull that in. The sentiment. You've got your holly, you've got your berries in there as well. So, focal point. But then what you've also got is you've got this full-on holly with the dye, beautiful to colour in, whether it's water-based, alcohol-based, whether it's ink pads, whatever it is. But look how beautiful. Pattern paper with 3 of these hollies there in the sentiment, and that is it. You're just going to lose yourself when it comes to the time of colouring. But then look at that wreath. That could be on a card blank, but it's actually been made into a box here, building it up, going in with your shimmers, but, right.
Look at that. And that's on a 4-way split pay.
Oh, it's on...
It's on a 4-way split pay. So do you know what? You can take the entire collection home for £31.24. That's the entire collection. All of your dyes, all of the beautiful paper pads, the vellum in there as well, everything for £31.24, and that's 1p&p, $4.95. For the whole day. It's extraordinary. Well done to our collectors who are already coming in. Listen, I would love to say we haven't got a vast quantity. And what we have today, do we have any more scheduled shows, Craig, at this moment in time?
It purely depends on today.
OK.
That is it. Purely depends
on today. I'd get it today while you can and while you've got the availability. It's here. Carol, Helen, Stephen, Angela, County Durham, well done. We've got a market-beating deal here today, especially with the split pay, because that is totally interest-free. We should be over 130, £140 actually. We've got a market-beating deal for you, £124.99, and that is on your 4-way split pay. How does that work? So ring our call centre if you've got any questions about it, but it's really simple. So you come on in. Today you're going to pay £31.24. That won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, OK? The next month, same thing will happen. Month after that, and the month after that. It's a great... You get it all home straight away.
Oh, you get it all. You get everything home. What I would say as well, once you get it home, even before then, go onto YouTube, go into Crafters TV. You'll see Ben and Debbie Fisher with lots of different ideas and that as well. Keep looking on YouTube over the week, stock dependent. You'll see other kind of tutorials and that masterclasses, craft-alongs when it comes to this collection.
Can we see all of these individual dies as well and the stamps and things?
Let's do it. So this is...
Just, oh, sorry, Craig, darling. Just to say, as we're going through all of the individuals, we do have 2 smaller bundles available for you, OK? So as we go through, you may see the graphics change. This is CE 2063. This is the best way to buy because you are getting everything. It's the only one that's on split pay, and it's the only one that's going to allow you the dies, the stamps, the papers, the vellum, everything in this collection. So this is the one to go for. You will see those smaller collections coming through, and we'll explain as we go along. Okay.
What I'll do, I've actually separated them at the back here. So once I've gone through the whole lot, I'll hand you the smaller bundle, and then we can then go through that smaller bundle. But here we go. We've got the Holly Jolly Edge here.
That is gorgeous.
That is your edgeable. To be precise, it's Jolly Holly Edge, the actual name of it. So you can see the beautiful holly down that edge, paper piece. Come with your vellums if you want to. Go in with your dewdrops or maybe your glossy highlights or your gems or your pearls, anything like that.
Paper piecing would work well with that.
You could, yeah.
Different shades of
absolutely.
green.
What about those little card domes that I seen Keith had on last week?
Oh, yeah.
What about just popping them over as well?
Nice,
getting that little bit of dimension.
Absolutely.
You don't have to use it as an edgeable, of course. But then you've got your Christmas message here. Nice. Look at the size of that at Christmas. But then what you have got as well, you've got, may your life be filled with love, joy and peace.
Oh, man,
absolutely beautiful. Lovely, lovely sentiment.
Also, may your life be filled with love, joy and peace. That could be a wedding sentiment as well.
Couldn't
a wedding card, couldn't it?
Because that at Christmas, that's one stamp.
Yeah.
And then the rest of that verse is a separate stamp. So it's not as if it is all one. So you can absolutely break it down.
And you could mask some of that off and just use love, just use joy, just love peace.
Absolutely.
You know,
yeah, I would always say, it's entirely up to you. But don't cut your stamps.
No.
Just mask them with a little bit of low-tack tape or masking tape or something like that. But then we're going to go into that corner edgeable, the holly and the ivy. You know, what a great song.
It is. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, it really does. You see when you hear it in church choirs or, you know, by choirs and that. Yeah. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So that is giving you the holly on that corner of the edge. Now, if you want to leave it just with the stamp, you can. And I know it looks like a little bit of a strange die, Rosie, but it actually fits around the corner there. So that gives you that beautiful, intricate edge around the corner of your card. And I've got a sample I'll show you just shortly. Then we're going to go into the scroll with holly. It's exactly as it says. You've got that scroll stamp, that scroll die, but then you've got your little verse in there. We're going to be using this within the first demo. The holly and the ivy, and the holly and the berries, they're all separate. And you've even got the little individual dies for the holly. So no fussy cutting. Dies are there for you. Build up that detail on the scroll work. Maybe you want to use them individually. Those little hollies, this is just a little nod to our 7 o'clock show. We're going to be using them separate with the layout collection at 7 o'clock.
That's one of your favourites. You've asked again. You love that collection.
Because I just think it's going to work well to show you how you can use your layout collection with Christmas. So we're going to feature this collection at 7 o'clock as well. So we'll show you all of that. But yeah, you don't have to use them all within like the little collection that they are. Break it down if you want to.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your sizable sentiment.
Great. Look at
that. Merry Christmas greetings.
I love that. Such beautiful, beautiful paper cut, isn't it? It almost looks a bit Rob Ryan. It does, lovely, really gorgeous.
And at first glance, you'd be forgiven for thinking there's our little stars, but they're not. They're the ivy as well, just curling around that sentiment. Very, very fine detail, but we're also going to be using that, if not in the first demo, hopefully within the second demo. Still going, still going. It's massive, it's big.
Look at this.
Holly and the ivy sentiments. And it's exactly that. You've got the dies to go with them. So you've got your 3 sentiments and these dies. So your circle die will work with the circle. But this banner one there with the attached holly.
Is that all for $14.99 for all of that?
All of that. All of that. The holly, you've then got the berry. What I love about this one as well, you've got those little inner sprigs there. Die cut them in the middle of that one and it gives you extra detail as well, cutting into the holly. The berries are there as well. I'd be inclined to go in with your gems or pearls. So you've got that one.
Such lovely details.
Really detailed. Really, really detailed. Then you're going into something that's my favourite that you guys know, the creator cards. Cutting in, cutting out. That to me screams paper piecing.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I could sit there and paper piece that day in and day out. You've got the outside die, so it's going to cut out your card. But then
that is amazing.
Look at that one there. Now, a gift bag there, made with the 12 by 12. But look, so that's the holly in the stamp, but that is the actual Christmas Jolly Holly.
Can I show you all the way around?
Of course you can.
Because that is really... And then look at that detail as well. Doubling up on your craft card, is that quadrupling up on your craft card, actually, using that beautiful sentiment die. How amazing is that? And then look, you've got all that lovely shakeability. Fantastic. What a bag.
What a bag, indeed.
That is beautiful.
What a bag.
Really lovely.
So you're able to then, of course, do your shakers as well. What we've then got, as I'm saying before, you've got that holly. That was it, obviously, in the finished sample. This is it. This is the sketchy holly.
Is this one?
So that's that one. That's that one there. So, you know, really quite sizable stamp and die. What I love about stamp and dies is, yes, they work well together, but the stamps, you can just use them on their own. Do your masking if you want to, colour them whichever way that you so wish. This is also one of my favourites, the script work, the scroll work, when it comes to that Christmas sentiments here. So you've got all these individual, kind of like sentiment verses, 6 in total. These, Rosie, perfect for the insert of your card.
Yeah.
Yes, on the front, but perfect for the inside as well. Use your alcohol pens if you want.
It's got the hymn.
The hymn as well.
Carol.
Yeah.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown, of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly wears the crown.
There you go. I'm glad you could read it. It's just like Keith, us guys, we can't do 2 things at once. I'm trying to look, and then read it at the same time there, so thank you. So yeah, that's there as well.
$9.99 for all of those sentiments. And they add so much detail into your card and so much meaning, actually, as well, don't they?
They really, really do. What I would say as well, maybe go in with your gold embossing powder, because gold's going to work really well with this collection. Yeah. Gilding flakes, the weekend, I might be bringing a show with gilding flakes. Nice. Start to then use them together as well, but just complements your card and finishes off.
About half of our stock for this as an individual is in baskets. It is in the big bundle, so if you want it all, obviously, it is in there. But as an individual, I think that's going to be selling out today. TC 2034. It is available in one of the smaller bundles as well, just FYI, so keep your eyes open for that.
Definitely, definitely. Then we're going to go into the Holly Evergreen. This is a 3D embossing folder. The depth to this one is absolutely exquisite. It really is. I roughly tried to cut, maybe there's like 4 or 5 different layers because it's 3D. Yeah. Look at that, isn't that fab?
Amazing.
Even just colouring in or just running through.
Wow, that is really gorgeous.
Tri-blends, alcohol pens, you know, whatever brand that you've got at home, but then you've got that colouring in aspect.
Oh, I love this next one.
Look at this one. Christmas music. Also 6x6. This is a 2D embossing folder here. Now, you know, it doesn't necessarily say Christmas. No. You know, I don't actually know if it actually reads any music. Can you do that?
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, hold on, it's back to... Oh, there we go. Do you know what? I don't think it matters. No, it's okay. It doesn't matter. You could use that for anything.
For anything.
You could use it for anything at all, yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine if someone got something wrong in there and it said something naughty?
Oh, yeah. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be good. That'd be good.
Not for product development team, it wouldn't be.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Again, that would make a lovely wedding card.
It is. Oh, well,
yeah,
it would, wouldn't
really beautiful. Love it, love it, love
would.
it. What a collection. And it's not stopping there.
Not stopping there.
They're all your tools for life.
They are
right?
indeed. They are indeed. You've got your 6x6 pattern paper as well. Now, you've got 12 different designs here.
Wow.
Now, when it comes to these ones here, you're going to be getting in total, they're 36 double-sided, 180 GSM. Nice. As always, I'm not going... Well, I am going to show you them because some of the designs do differ slightly in this collection when it comes to the 12x12. Most of them are the same, but you've got that backdrop, as you said. You've got that script work, that music work in here, all uncoated. If you want quick, simple cards, do your die-cut sentiment in the middle, and then that's it. I am purposely flicking through because we'll go at the 12x12, but if you want to come along and fussy cut as well, you can absolutely do that. You've got then that bordered work as well.
Oh, look how rich that is. It's so beautiful. Oh, golly, right. Listen, this is a consumable, so obviously, and you know that. Obviously, if you've gone for the entire collection, you're probably going to want to add a couple more of the paper pads in.
I would say so.
It's... You know, you're going to use them again and again, so come on in. $5.99, often with a Christmas item, especially when you've got this kind of quality, people might put on a bit of a premium. It's like with weddings, isn't it? You order a wedding cake, the price is different to a birthday cake. And it happens at Christmas too. But look at that, $5.99 for your 6x6 pad.
Something about holly and ivy, it screams classy and sophisticated.
Timeless.
And timeless and elegant. And you could use it for a winter wedding card if you want.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Or a winter birthday card.
I love a winter wedding, actually.
I've never been to a winter wedding.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's quite
nice?
Yeah, my godmother's son got married in winter, and it's really nice, because it's just totally different.
I could imagine. I say I've not been to a winter wedding. 24 years ago, my mum and stepdad got married in Florida.
Okay.
At Christmas time.
Oh, really? So it was like
but it was
hot,
roasting.
but I love
it was lovely to be there, but not that time of the year. I love my Christmas time. Love my Christmas time.
Vellums. Hello.
Yeah, hello indeed.
Imagine I love vellum, like just beautiful classic kind of lanterns and
fold backs, napkin holders or rings if you want. You know the light up boxes that Debbie Robinson loves to do with the battery operated lights. Start to do them as well. But in total here, you can see with all of these ones, 150 GSM. But what I have done is I've taken one of each Rosie because you're getting 24 in total. So, you know, I'll semi-speed through these just so that you can see how these look, whether it is a light card or whether it is a dark card, that translucity. Please, thank you.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
It feels beautiful as well.
It does. So smooth. But then, of course, you've got that flexibility with it. I would say start to tear it and rip it as well. That adds a really lovely effect. But you can see when you've got them across, whether it's white card or, of course, black card. And, you know, although that we do that to show you the light and dark, come in with your red cardstock, your green cardstock, your texture cardstock would work really, really well.
I love that script again. It's so beautiful.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, look at the birds as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So covering all aspect when it comes to the style and that theme of...
Good knowledge, Kat. Red cardinal, she said.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, very nice. Good knowledge.
I'm not good with my birds.
Love it. What's that, darling?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I missed it. I was too busy looking. What did he say? What did he say? Were you being cheeky?
Yeah, but the wings kind, of course. There we go. And then we've got 2 more to show you here as well.
Beautiful.
You can see. I think Keith got it.
Oh, look, he's chuckling. He's got that mischievous look in his eye.
And then the last one. I want to say, Rosie, I think you get about 3 of each.
OK, perfect.
3 of each that you
150 GSM.
Yes.
Acid and...
lignin-free.
Lignin-free.
So if you do want to then start to use these with your scrapbooks, your smaller scrapbooks, your memory books, memory albums, etc., you can absolutely do that.
Beautiful.
Adhesive.
So gorgeous. And again, your consumables to add them in. Lots of you going for an additional one of this. Well done. Let's take a little look. Yes, so excited.
12 by 12 here. Now, front and back. I don't like saying the A side and the B side because I think that
they're both beautiful,
they're both
aren't
beautiful.
they? Yeah.
They're absolutely.
And they both got different purposes and
definitely
different effects, but they're so stunning.
Well, you can see that one there, full of the poinsettias with a nod to the holly and the ivy.
Love that.
But the back of it, you know what, you've beautifully got that music, that script work as well. A little bit of the faux distress, so that could be for other occasions out of Christmas time. But you can see down into the corner there with the little robin, you know, when robins appear, when robins are near, loved ones appear.
Yeah, love
You've got
that.
a few of each shape. So some of them are edge to edge, some are corner to corner, some of them are all 4 corners. But the main thing with this one is everything is dedicated to the holly and the ivy.
And I love, you see, look at that. That's not overtly Christmas to me.
No.
I mean, that's so rich and beautiful. That could just be it's a lovely green as well, isn't it?
It's a really, really beautiful green. And I know I've said it obviously just a moment ago, but with the holly and the ivy, it's not Christmas trees, it's not snowflakes. So you can start to use it end of October, November, December, January.
Absolutely.
When it comes to your occasions.
These are so lovely as well. They're silvery blues, absolutely gorgeous. And then again, look at this page here. That's not Christmas. You can be using that for so many different things. It's lovely.
Definitely not.
Oh, I need to let you know.
Uh-oh.
Nearly 20% of our big bundle has gone.
I'm not surprised.
It would not surprise me. Look, there's the red cardinal again. See if you can make your funny joke again so I can hear it this time.
No, you're all right. I've said it once.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the show, aren't I?
And watch it back later
Yeah,
on. That's how I do it.
That's what I'll have to do. Well done to every single one of you. This is absolutely beautiful. Susan in Devon, congratulations to you, my lovely. Julie in Newport. I can't wait to see your makes with this one as well because we're going to be so versatile. Penny and Jacqueline, Susan, Sherry, congratulations. So in this bundle, you're getting absolutely everything that Craig has just shown you, and you're going to get you're basically getting your 12 by 12 paper pad absolutely free in the big bundle as well. So
wow.
Really fantastic. And what a lot of you are doing, which is always the way, is you're going to get the paper pad bundle or you're going to get a couple of the little ones. Now, we do have 2 smaller bundles.
We do.
So let's start with the paper pad bundle because this is what a lot of you will go for. If you've gone for everything, a lot of people will get this as well because, of course, these are your consumables. So it's your 12 by 12, it's your 6 by 6, and it's your vellum pack as well. So this is really fantastic. Obviously, the ones you're going to be using again and again and again. And a lot of people, because these are limited edition, Craig, a lot of people do like to buy these and keep them as well, don't they?
Oh, they do. You know, and sometimes we say it, and some people that are new to crafting will tend to think, well, they're joking on that one. No, they're not. Some people do actually come along and then they'll just buy another set to keep.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now, listen, I'm just going to let you know how to shop with us at HobbyMaker as well, because there's a lot of you coming through. UD2017 is your code. You've got that great saving as well today on your paper packs. You've got $26.99. That's for your 6 by 6. That's for your vellum. That's for your 12 by 12 as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving for you today. 0800 001 4433 is your code. Now, so many people will buy, like we were just saying, some people, if I just open this up for you again, I mean, look at the 12 by 12. When you think about the quality of the paper as well, you know, I would, to be honest, $26.99 doesn't seem unreasonable for me just for the 12 by 12. I think it's gorgeous. You know, often the 12 by 12s of this standard from crafters are $19.99, which means you're getting the 6 by 6 and the vellum for $6.99, which is brilliant. Hi, Linda, darling. How are you? Red cardinal is the state bird of Virginia, USA, and it looks amazing against the snow. The male is red and the female is green. I love that. How gorgeous. Really, really, thank you for that, Linda. Every day is a school day, isn't it? I'm always learning. Absolutely fantastic. I just love, and I can see why, actually, Craig sort of got the mistletoe in mind as well, because look at this page, for example, with the beautiful mistletoe, really pretty, really wonderful illustrations. Now, 10% of stock has gone on your paper pad and vellum bundle as well. People are actually multi-buying here as well.
Honestly, I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Yeah. You know, maybe you can't reach to that full collection, but you want a nod to the mistletoe collection. Gosh,
that's my fault. So just talking about
26 minutes in, and I just about got away with it there.
26 minutes gone already.
I know. We are going to do a demo.
Wow, we need to do a demo, yeah,
but, yeah, you might have from other brands, other companies, you might have the holly dies, holly stamps, mistletoe, something like that. Yeah. So then getting the paper pad on its own, the bundle on its own, is then going to complement and extend what you've already got. It
absolutely is. A lot of people will be getting the big bundle and this one as well, because, of course, these are your consumables. So now we do have another mini collection for you. This doesn't contain all of the tools, OK, but you have got a selection of them, a little taster of them, OK. So what you're going to be able to get with this is the holly and the ivy, the metal die. You're also going to be able to get the sketchy holly, OK. So the Christmas Jolly holly, the sketchy holly, the Christmas sentiments, the holly evergreen, and the Christmas music as well. So these ones you're going to be getting in the smaller bundle.
They are indeed. So that's your sketchy holly, so that largeable stamp with the berries and the dies. You're then getting that large Christmas jolly holly, isn't it fab? Into your card blank, and that's it. You just add a sentiment, and that's it.
So elegant.
So elegant.
Just clean and simple. I love it.
Very, very. And you can do that with the holly and the ivy. It's just clean and simple. The holly evergreen, so you've got your 6x6 3D embossing folder. So although it's a smaller collection, you're still getting the main components. Yeah. You're getting the Christmas music 2D embossing folder, and we're even giving you the Christmas sentiments as well within that one there. So if you do want to, of course, go for a smaller bundle, create your own with the paper pad bundle and the smaller one. But I think it's going to be hard to choose. I think you'll end up going to go for the big bundle.
Well, the thing is, they're $42.99, and then, of course, your paper pack bundle as well. That's $72.99 for the smaller and the paper pad. So if you do want to do that, $72.99 for the two, which is absolutely fantastic. But you know what? Because the large collection is on split pay.
That's the thing,
You sort of think, well, I can pay $72.99 for today and get the paper pad and that smaller bundle. Or you can pay pretty much half that price, nearly half that price, and you're going to get absolutely everything.
It's just easier to budget, isn't it? And I can say it because I do it myself all the time.
We all do.
If there's a split pay or a split pay option out there, I always go for it. Yes, you've still got the other, 3 months payments to go, but it just makes it that little bit manageable.
Exactly, and you get everything. Because I mean, it's one of those, sometimes you have to compromise, obviously, sometimes, but actually, when you're looking at it all and thinking, I love that, I don't really want to leave that one out. No. Just go for the whole thing, and you get it home for £31.24.
See, even depending on the cost, even if I could just pay it outright, if the option's there, I still take it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But then you've got more to spend on something else.
That's exactly what I do.
We all think exactly the same way, don't we?
Yeah.
It's just a no-brainer. Listen, well done to every single one of you. Just quickly, because we do, of course, want to get the wonderful demos in from Craig. But look at everything that you're getting. This is a vast and beautiful and timeless classic bundle. It's absolutely stunning. CE2063 is your code for the I Want It All bundle. It's all there. Holly and the Ivy complete collection. Do not miss out on it. We've got a lot of you who've still got this in their basket. Maybe you're thinking about it. Maybe you're thinking, well, do you know, it's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Check it out. You can always go away, you can always come back and, you can do your thinking. But if you want to guarantee your place, I'd check it out now, because this is, at the moment, our own scheduled show for the day.
Yes.
And this is where we've got the quantity for you. So I'd come on in. Christine, Carolyn, check out. Susan, Penny, well done. Mariam, Jacqueline, check out. And well done to every single one of you who's already come through. Shall we see it in action?
I think we
shall. Let's go. Yes. What are you going to do for us first?
So we're going to use a couple of elements. I have to say as well, thank you for being patient, because I did say, can we spend just that little bit extra time going through it all?
But it's important.
So that you see exactly what you get. We'll do a demo, and as I say, go onto YouTube afterwards, and you can always watch us back on the app and the website, can't you? Right, so I've taken, this is just some ivory or cream card from my own stash that I've got here, and I've already cut it down to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4.
No.
Now I'm going to bring in some of my water reactive ink pads. We've done these in the past. We do have gold shimmer on the show, which would work to add that gold shimmer. But what I'm doing is I'm using Sandstorm, Seal Brown and Friar Brown. So these are actually the 3 tones of browns from our water reactive. So you can absolutely do this within our white cardstock, because white would work, but when you've seen the paper pad, there's just something about cream or ivory that really sets it off. Cream, ivory, and if you're wanting that little bit of mirror, go in with a little bit of gold. Silver will work, but I think gold works better with this collection. Yeah. The ivories, the creams, you've then got the greens and the reds in there as well. The golds work a treat. So I'm just going around the edge. I'm just using one of my blending tools. You can use your brushes, or you could be using the finger daubers. Of course, finger daubers would take a little bit longer. When you sort of look at golds, it gives you that warm, cosy glow of the fire. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sort of, it evokes the, you know, that warm cup of hot chocolate snuggled up by the fire, and all the holly and the ivy wreaths around the fireplace. I mean, it's all there, isn't it? Oh, 25% of the bundle's now gone. Well done, guys. And that's not including all our basket dwellers. I might have to think twice come the 7 o'clock show then if I was going to be featuring it within the layout collection. You might have to. And actually, that's a really good point. Just while I'm inking, if you are a new crafter, relatively new to us at Crafters Companion, new to HobbyMaker, and you think, how do I build my cards? How do I lay them out? I need that little bit of a confidence boost, or maybe you just need a confidence boost in total, then the 7 o'clock show, I'm going to show you what we've got that really steps you through the layout of cards, the composition of cards. Do you know what? While you're talking about it, would you like Kat to put it on pre-order for you right now? Kat, can you do that? Yeah, Kat can do anything. Kat can do anything. Do you know how to find the pre-orders? So, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go on Watch Live, OK, and then what you'll do is you'll scroll down, coming up on today's show. So, you'll scroll a little bit, OK, you've got to get, of course, here's all your paper dynamics as well. We've got some more items coming up in the next hour. Have a little look while you're there. If you like, have a browse. Go right the way down, OK, and you're going to find... God, there's a lot on there, isn't there? Loads. There's loads. And 7 o'clock today, you're also going to be getting this fabulous layout collection. There it is, OK. This... brilliant bundle, OK? It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't think that's your price either. No, in fact, it's absolutely nowhere near your price. You can go and check that out now. Can I just whisper something? You know this as well, don't you? It's going under £100. And you're getting your tape pens. Yeah, I think in the past we've done one tape pen. Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. OK. It's usually just one tape pen we've done in the past when I brought it here. Getting two today. That in mind. That'll give you the buildability, the confidence of laying out your cards, which is why I'm going to feature this Christmas collection. And you asked for that collection specifically because you love it so much. You can't get enough of it. That is on its way, 7 o'clock. Go and get it now before it's out. When I have featured, I've not done Christmas, so it's a good way to show how your layout even if you've got it, make sure you stay tuned. Come back at 7, I can show you how to use it with your Christmas collections. Nice. Love it. So, inked up 3 browns just all the way around. What I would do is, this is just some water, Rosie. Because they are water-based, water reactive, I'm just going to go in with the water. This is what we call faux bleaching effect. So that is then going to lift off. Do you need a new brush? I think I might. Thankfully, the camera didn't catch that there. Just when it kind of dropped into my water there. I saved it. You wouldn't have known, but that's what we were laughing at. And then the longer you leave it, the more it's going to lift the colour up. So I'm just going to use a little bit of roll at the moment. Ooh, I like that. That would be lovely for a treasure map as well. Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Stain it. I know you've got your inks, but come along with your coffee granules or tea bags and that, start to stain it more. Or a Marauders map as well. A what? The Marauders map in HP. Sorry, you need to say both of them.
The Marauders map in Harry Potter.
Ah, right. I have seen Harry Potter, but there's just there's so much goes on.
Yeah.
No. HP is in Harry Potter.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Not the source.
No. You
Although
down with the slang of the films, eh? You've obviously watched
Down with
Harry
it,
Potter,
watching quite a lot.
So let's go in with our 2D folder here. I would let that dry just a little bit more. Just to say as well, it's not a watercolour card, Rosie, but because I'm not adding a lot of water, don't worry about it. I would let it dry a bit better or a bit quicker. Lovely. And all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to then run that through. Now, you'll maybe see Debbie Fisher doing this like I do. A 2D embossing folder with our Gemini is our base plate and then our top cutting plate as well. So it's the 2 white plates. But what we do like to do with a 2D folder is we'll pop in our metal shim. It just gives that emboss that little bit more of a boost. It gives it that little bit more of that extra embossed detail. These will all, cardstock size dependent, these will all go through at least your junior. I know you had it with Sarah a couple of weeks ago. My favourite machine, the Junior, the MIDI, or any other branded die-cut machine. So if you don't have a Gemini, although they're called Gemini dies, don't worry about it, or Gemini folders.
30% of your big collection, the complete collection, has gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So Michelle, Carolyn, Lorraine, Penny, Jacqueline, lots of you there, check out your baskets, okay? That's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? So you can start to see the raised edge coming up. I'm going to go back in with Sail Brown, and I'm keeping it flat, and I'm just running over the top of the emboss. Now, if any of the ink goes through to that backdrop, I'm not bothered, Rosie, because I'm going for that kind of rustic, natural feel.
Am I bothered?
Am I bothered? I haven't seen that for a wee while.
I know, yeah, it's been ages. A blast from the past.
I know. Although I noticed the other night on that channel that they show it, have been doing reruns of Catherine Tate, Only Pills and Hot, The Royal Family, one of my favourites.
I love The Royal Family.
Love The Royal Family. But yeah, I've not seen that one for a wee while.
As in the show, you know.
As in the show,
yeah, absolutely.
There we go. So let's take... Yeah, the comedy show. Yeah, comedy show, I mean.
No views here either way, that's it, exactly.
No, look at that. Look how that's picked up. But that could be your gilding wax as well.
Yeah,
imagine your gilding wax on that. So let's move all of these bits out the way. And this is the one that I've done at home, and it's dried fully now.
So that's gorgeous. I mean, I actually just love that as it is as well. It's so beautiful. And not Christmassy at all.
Not at all. Not at all. That could be good for your mail cards if you want to.
I even like the deboss size of that as well. Yeah.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Nice.
With that deboss side. You've always got options when it comes to your folders. So I'm going to go in with a fine little bit of black. Now, I know it might sound strange at first, but what it's going to do, I'll lift this layer, I'll make it stand out, because a few of the other elements, Rosie, that I'm going to cut and stamp, I'm going to have some black, and then bringing in some craft card.
Love that.
You will find you're going to use craft card a lot. I know Debbie Robinson had craft card, I think, was it just either the other day or last week?
Do you know what? Craft card is featuring wildly in our Christmas collections, actually, because I think it does lend itself beautifully.
Of course, it will do. Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So whether it is vintage, whether, of course, even contemporary, it works well, that craft card colour. But then a little bit of vellum that we've got here. Now, all that I have done, Rosie, let's see if I can find it offhand. No, I've not got it here. So I did take my little distressing tool.
Oh, yeah?
So, you know, the one that just snips away at the thread.
Is that how you've got that nice little edge?
That little torn edge there. Now, if you don't have one of them, what us crafters would do for many, many years, do be careful if you're doing it that way, is to just rough up the edge with your scissors.
Rough it up a little bit.
We do have a little distress tool, and that's all that I've done, all the way around the edge, and then that's going to sit on top. Now, it's a little bit smaller than the emboss. You can still see the brown and you can feel the emboss coming all the way through.
That's beautiful, and you can just see it as well, a little whisper.
Just a little whisper.
Yeah.
That's a little whisper, and we're just building up that scene. We're going to be setting that scene.
That's a good chocolate bar, actually, isn't it?
What was that one?
The whisper.
The whisper. Well, you see, I'm not a fan of milk and dark chocolate. No, if I have milk chocolate,
this conversation
it has to be in, you know, like the little sweets you get at Christmas time in the tubs.
Yeah.
Other than that,
You're white chocolate all the way, aren't you?
White chocolate.
Do they do a white chocolate whisper? If they don't, they should.
They should. Do you know what they should also do? Controversial at Christmas time.
Yeah.
The Bounty, they should do a white chocolate Bounty. Love a Bounty, but I don't like the chocolate that's around it.
Okay.
Yeah. One of those that I bite off the chocolate. Like your Easter eggs.
Yeah.
The ones with the cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Now that they do white, great. But before, bite off the chocolate, discard it, and just eat the inside.
Oh, see, I can't. I mean, that breaks my heart a little bit. Where do you discard the chocolate? I mean, that just is alien to me.
I won't tell you where
goes
to throw
down.
it, because it will break your heart if I tell you where to actually throw the chocolate.
Right, just quickly, sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay.
We've reached single figures for the vellum pad individually, and we've reached single figures for the 6x6 paper pad and the 12x12 paper pad as well. So if you're wanting those as individuals, you gotta check them out. Really important.
I think, as you said, we are going to stick that down, but because we want to build the layers, even just on that, as you said, with a sentiment, that's all that you need to do.
Gorgeous.
Looks really nice, a little bit rustic as well. You've still got the holly, you've still got the ivy, and it's 7x7 card blank, but you could make it smaller if you want. But we're going to use both folders. So I've taken a little bit of craft again, 3 3/4 by 3 3/4. I'm just going to sit it over the berries here, because I know a lot of people, certainly new crafters, Rosie, think the size of the folder is the size of the card you have to emboss. Well, it's not. You know, that could be die-cut circles if you want to, but it's 3D, so it's base plate, magnetic shim, and then it's our frosted shim.
Nice, okay.
We're going to run that one through.
35% of the big bundle has gone. When everyone's checked out, 60% of the stock has gone. So we've got that many basket dwellers on the show today. You've got to check it out. Why am I getting a bit, you know, don't leave it in your basket? The reason being is because people miss out every single day, and they message in at 9:05, used to be 8:05. It's gone from a basket, and I had it in there. I was going to check it all out together. You don't need to check everything out all together, because we only charge you 1 P&P. What happens, even for the size of this collection, $4.95. That is all for the whole collection and everything else you've got on today's show. So please, please, please do not leave it in your basket. It's very important. Okay, well done, Janet.
Going to carry on with this, but I think as well as when it comes to the holly and the ivy, I think of it as like snowflakes, as in snowflakes that don't age, that don't date, the style, the look, the feel, and then you've got the holly and the ivy as well. It's got that same idea, that same concept. I'm looking at the time, so about 24 hours ago, it's launched in the UK, Europe, and also Europe, and they have all been a flyaway success. Now we've got it on HobbyMaker. The stock isn't a stock quantity that we've got that's unlimited, so keep that one in mind.
And it's limited edition. Everything that you do, you know, pretty much is limited edition. Same with the paper pads, one run only. So today's the day. Come on in and get it. Okay, really important. That's
Isn't that
lovely.
Beautiful? Now, I'm not going to do any inking or any gold wax, nothing like that.
Love that.
We're just going to start to build up the card now. I'm using my tape runner once again. We're going to go in with a very fine cut of red, which I've used from McGilloteen, cut on McGilloteen, and then we're framing that.
Works with the male cardinal as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and that's where I've taken the red from. I've picked the red from the cardinal and the berries to take that out.
No, I don't mean it as a male card, Kat, but we get that lovely message in early, you see. The red cardinal is the male. So it works with the male cardinal.
It would work for the males.
It would, yeah.
It would work for the males.
Would, yeah.
Now, I know you're thinking, well, Craig, you've gone and covered all of
Stunning.
that up, but it's just about the texture, it's about the layers that you've got here. And something that we get asked quite a lot is vellum. How do you hide the adhesive? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my tape onto the back of my emboss layer first.
Okay.
So we're going to add that on. Let's bring in our vellum.
That's actually a beautiful card on its own as well.
Gift tag.
Yeah, oh yeah, nice idea, yeah.
Really good idea for that. Now, the vellum's not stuck down yet, but we're going to centralise that. We're going to pop that in to the middle just here, press it in, and then now I can put my adhesive on the back.
Oh, clever.
Where it's not going to be seen.
Not just a pretty face, Craig.
Oh, bless you, thank you. And if you're not doing a square, a couple of dots of glue with your gems or your pearls just to hide. And then that's building up that layer now.
So stunning.
Let's just bring in a few of the other bits and then we'll build and finish this card. Another little bit of ivory card just from my own stash. And then let's bring in my stamping platform here. So I'm going to pop that one in. Let's bring that into the middle. Go in with that script. What's great, Rosie, is the script is blank. So that could be for graduation if you want to. You
wedding
know,
invite.
Wedding
announcement.
Invite, Harry Potter if you want to. You and your Harry Potter. Think of all of that as well.
Nice.
So I'm going to go in and I'm going to stamp that one first. So we're going to go in. Let's bring in my ink pad. And we are colouring this, but we're going to colour it with our same 3 browns. That we used.
Nice.
Doesn't matter whether it's upside down because we're going to cut it. But let's stamp that one in here.
Beautiful.
And then you've got, how cool is
Lovely
that? Blank script or scroll. So we can now take the die that comes with it, and you find that these sit perfectly over the top. All the dies are perfectly positioned for you to then add it around the stamp detail.
Do you always stamp first and then die cut, or can you do it the other way around as well?
You can do it the other way round. Now, if it's an imaged colour, Rosie, or an image you're going to colour, I stamp, I die cut, and then I colour the image afterwards.
Okay.
The reason being is, for instance, let's say it was a character. The reason being, my worry, accidents can happen sometimes with all die cutting machines. So what my fear is, I'm going to stamp, I'm going to spend all that time colouring with my alcohol pens or my water-based pens. Then I put the die over the top, run it through, it slips, and then you've wasted that time.
Yeah.
So that is why you can absolutely do it that way if you want to, but that is why I personally will always come along and at stamp, die cut, then colour. So then, well, it's not going to then move, is it? Because you've already done the colouring. So let's take another little bit of brown. So what I'm going to do, I've got one already done. So I'll show you kind of what I've done with the finished example. So just going to work all the way around here. I would add the 3 browns, Sandstorm, Fire Brown and Seal Brown. But to actually stamp into the middle, what I would do is do what I've done there. You can always stamp the sentiment before you ink up if you want to. But we're going to do it separate because what you need to take into account, the base of this scroll or script has got, you know, a couple of mils there. So if you're thinking, well, Craig, can't I just pop that into there and stamp? That's now higher up than the script work. So that's why it is separate. So we can pop that into the middle. And you might have other all occasions. Remember the sentiment collection that Debbie Robinson brought, the Just to Say collection?
Yeah.
Imagine just some of those smaller sentiment stamps within that scroll work. Yeah. That would look lovely. But we're going to then stamp that one in like so.
Beautiful.
The holly and the ivy. If I bring this one in, Rosie, so I've done exactly the same that I've done with the embossing folder. Inked it, spritzed with a little bit of water, and let's build this one up now. Use the die and taken a little bit of black cardstock because I love to do a little bit of a drop shadow. So I'm just going to add that round the side, bring it in, and this is where, at the start, if you thought, a little bit of black, Craig, with that holly and the ivy, this is where you start to see it come together and think, right, I see why you've done that.
That's it.
So let's add just a couple of foam pads. And then the only thing that I've already done, and I know I said it before, but once again, you might be thinking, but Craig, you're covering up the image. It's just about the layers, Rosie. You're still getting the emboss, you're still getting the vellum, you're still getting the 3D. So it's all working. And then what I have already done with a little bit of green card, I've taken the dies from that sentiment sheet, and then, so the 3 sentiment stamps, and die cut all of these. And all that I'm going to do is just start to position them just around the side, and I'll do that with my glue gel.
Gorgeous. So lovely, isn't it? It's just $14.99 there for the Holly and the Ivy sentiment, OK? Absolutely brilliant. PC 2038. But once again, the very best way to buy, and this is where everybody is shopping today. Lots of the individuals are incredibly popular as well, but this is the most popular way to shop today. CE 2063. It's on full split pay, and I think this is the big This is the big one, isn't it? Because ultimately, for absolutely everything, you're not having to compromise. You know, you're going to get everything home for £31.24. You don't have to use the split pay.
No.
Now, officially, 40% has gone. That's not including our basket dwellers. With everyone with their baskets, we're at 65% gone. Please do not leave this in your basket. It's very likely to sell out today. This has been popular worldwide. It's been a vast launch globally just yesterday. And this is your chance now on HobbyMaker. And when it's gone, we don't know. Now, the 6x6 paper pad is sold out on its own.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Yeah. The vellum is about to. The Christmas sentiments, we've got 4 left, that's it. It's massively popular. The big Merry Christmas die set, we have 7 left. We had a good stock of this. It's just flying out the door. Well done to every single one of you. I mean, this is a collection that's going to stand the test of time. It's a collection that's timeless. It's a collection that's that's elegant. It's a time, you know, when all of us remember this beautiful carol. Thanks, Kat. You know... Oh, man, I'm confusing myself now. But, you know, the beautiful Holly and Ivy, Carol, we're all about this beautiful luxury, something that's going to last forever and ever. It really is.
It really is.
It's a gorgeous carol that we've been singing for how many years? Hundreds of years?
And constantly will be.
Yeah.
Absolutely will be. And you can see now how I've just had to build this together. So I've just tucked them in at each corner, used a little bit of glue gel, and then I'm going to go in. So these berries,
gorgeous.
I've already die cut the little berries. You've got them included as well, the little circles to create the berries. And then although that I've got my foam pads on the back, you can just do little dots of glue and then add in the berries where you want them.
So you put those tiny little squares on the back. That's clever. Are
So-
they little tiny foam pads?
So well, you do get tiny little, I think they're like 3mm by 3mm foam pads, but no, these are actually, Rosie, just our traditional 5x5, and I've just chopped them in half. Sliced them in half there.
That's great.
You know, because I know some people find our small, or any small foam pads, a little bit tricky, and I know you can cut down your large foam pads, but for those that know me, know I love my foam pads, and the small 5x5, they absolutely do have a place within your crafty stash. And if I just add in that last one here, and then pop that in like so, and then there we go. You've got your holly and your ivy. Now, you can lighten that if you want to with lighter colours. You can go in with your golds and that, and your embossing powders and your shimmer sprays as well. And as you said, it's classy, it's elegant, it's sophisticated. Rain it right back in if you want to, and you've still got a phenomenal card. Or go to town with your card, your project, and you're left with an absolutely corker of a project.
It's absolutely beautiful, totally and utterly gorgeous. Thank you, Craig. It's such stunning, really breathtaking, really timeless, really elegant, and really absolutely gorgeous. Now, everyone has fallen in love with this at home, and understandably so. Even with the amount of love you have for this, I'm just going to double check 2 people, because Susan, you're bidding 3 times for this at the moment. And we had someone else who's ordering, and Carolyn is ordering 4 at the moment. I think you may be, and Lorraine's got 3 in the basket as well, you may be trying to do your split pay there. So I'm just double checking, because I don't want you to order 4 if you only want the 1, OK? So just check with our call centre, look at Margot. It's free to phone them and they'll be able to help you. Hasn't he? You've excelled yourself.
Margot, thank you so much.
It is gorgeous.
Always
And you're never going to be able to go into a shop and buy a card like that. You know, you get a collection like this, you're going to be able to make the most elegant and breathtaking cards forever. I mean, it's beautiful. When everyone's checked out, 75% of this collection is going to have sold out.
Well done.
We know you love to watch the demos in full, absolutely understandably so. And what's going to happen is so many of you are going to be checking out. You know, it's like when the breaks are on, you know, in your favourite sitcom or something.
Oh, yeah.
And you go and put the kettle on. It's like a little surge of electricity. What's going to be happening right now is going to be a surge of checkouts. So at the moment, the phone lines are clear. So it's a really good time to call. 0800 001 4433. OK? We're going to do one more little whip through.
OK.
To show you all. Can I just show you this as well? This is just lovely as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Is this embossing? Is this gold embossing?
Gold embossing, yes. Our Julia's done that one
there.
Lovely. So the scroll and the sentiment, gold embossing with your embossing powders. The berries, they've been paper pieced.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So stunning and completely different.
Completely.
And this is it. You know, the whole collection. Look at this. Couldn't get 2 more different cards. Both excellent, both fabulous, totally and utterly different, same collection. And look at this one too. You know, is it making you want to start your Christmas crafting? Are you thinking about the craft fairs you've got coming up? You're going to want to sell your Christmas bundles and beautiful packs of cards that you've made yourself. Maybe you're just wanting to take away this sort of stuff. I've got to show this bag again as well, because look. With that gorgeous 12 by 12 paper pad. Look at that, just amazing. How gorgeous.
And a shaker on a gift bag.
Yeah, that's
Put that on your craft stall. How much would you get for that?
Yeah.
Go into any of those card stores.
Yeah.
I do go in to look at the themes and the styles and the concepts.
Get some more inspiration.
I've never seen a shaker gift bag.
No, that's amazing. So beautiful. And then, of course, look, this sentiment here, that beautiful Merry Christmas, this is about to sell out on its own. So if it's in your basket, it's about to be gone, gone, gone. Now, let's show the big collection, show everything that you're going to be getting.
Just to show you. So, this paper isn't from this collection.
OK.
Just to point out. There's that die, but in a show tomorrow, Rosie, I'm going to show you how to make that. So if you want to make that, I know it looks like it's from this collection, but it's not.
What time are you doing that tomorrow?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
I think it's me and you.
No, I'm on later. Show
You're
tomorrow.
on later.
Yeah.
You're on later. So, so if you want to see that gift bag,
amazing.
Make
Fantastic.
that tomorrow.
Thank you, madam.
Right, well, we'll show the whole collection just quickly.
That's it.
The first few here, this is the smaller bundle.
OK.
So if you're wanting the smaller bundle, it's giving you the Christmas sentiments, it's giving you the Christmas music folder, it's giving you the Holly Evergreen 3D folder, the Christmas Jolly Holly, and then it's also giving you the Sketchy Holly. So that's the smaller bundle. If you're going for the big bundle, you're also going to be getting the Holly and the Ivy sentiments.
Beautiful.
So that's giving you the Holly and the Ivy sentiment. It's giving you the Merry Christmas greetings. It's also giving you the scroll with Holly.
Lovely.
We're also then going to be giving you the Holly and the Ivy. And then you are getting your 6x6.
Sold out on its own.
Oh, so it has. So it has. You've got your 8x8 vellums.
Sold out on its own.
And then, I can't believe that.
I know.
And then you've got your 12x12 paper
I think that's sold out on its own as well.
Well,
there's still a few of the 12 by
Still
12, sorry.
So, yeah, it's nice that we've got that option, the smaller bundle, the paper pad bundle, but as most of you are going for that big bundle, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. It's one to go for. How beautiful. And you know what? Will you please send in your makes? When you get crafting with this, Ava, on the phones, you will be answered. Bear with us. Julie, Teresa, I want to see your makes. Leslie, Susan, brand new crafters as well coming through. Please share your makes with us, because do you know what? As well as the fact that we just love to see them, it also gives you the chance to win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. I mean, that's amazing. So that would actually mean, if you got that £100 credit, you've got this whole collection for $24.99.
That's brilliant.
How cool is that?
And as well as sharing them with HobbyMaker as well, if you post them on social, tag me, Facebook and Instagram, Craig Laird CC, all of us on the team, Debbie Fisher, Debbie Romson and CC at the end. But tag me. If you tag me on Instagram, I'll share you to my stories. But if you just tag me, of course, on Facebook, then, you know, and, you know, yourself as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. We love to see what you make.
We do. We love to see what you do.
Whatever you've purchased.
We love to see what you do. And you know what? Wherever you want, if you've just tuned in and you've missed the collection, if you want to see all the individuals, go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down. Today's show deals. Everything is here. There's the 2 smaller bundles there for you. And then everything individually as well. I think there's 1 vellum pack left, OK? If you're super quick, you're wanting an extra vellum, that's there for you. We've got 1 left, OK? Now, layout collections coming up later on with Craig. This is amazing. And you're going to see your Christmas layouts as well.
Indeed, yeah. No, we're just about to run out of time. But, yeah, if you want that confidence, if you want, of course, that extra help with the layout of your Christmas cards, this is definitely the thing for you. And what we will do as well is we will be, even if the stock runs out, I will be using the mistletoe collection, Holly and Ivy collection with the layout collection.
Fabulous. Well, we're looking forward to that, my darling. Thank you so much. And looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow as well. We've got lots of Craig over the next few days. Fabulous. Don't you say sorry. We love it, don't we? And I tell you what else we love. We love a little bit of a cheeky deal from Paper Dynamics. So Keith is back next, and ooh la la. So many brand new launches, some absolutely fantastic deals. So don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets and get ready for some glitter magic evergreen. Isn't it gorgeous? Nice. You'll see it in a mo.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, are you ready? Oh my goodness, are we ever ready? Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Your first hour, Keith, today absolutely flew out the door. Sellouts galore, crazy, crazy moments happening. And what are we going to do? We're going to do all of that again. And, you know, you've been shopping ahead. Everything is ready to shop ahead. It's all there on the web. Apart from one very special deal. Tell us a little bit more. One
special deal. Well, listen, you got me for now 3 hours. 1 down, 3 to go. But I'm here at 8 o'clock and you must join me for our one brand new, exclusive, one-offer deal for 1 hour over. It's going to be the 8 o'clock click-off. You've got to be with us to join us.
You really do. That click it, and if you're not sure what a click it off deal is, you're going to find out at 8 o'clock. Can you click it? Yes, you can. It's happening. You hear it? I mean, Kat is very lively in the gallery today. I love it. And, you know, we're all feeling lively because we're starting with some Glitter Magic Evergreen. This is brand new, right?
Speaking of magic, ooh.
Love you. I love this reveal that we've got going on.
The big reveal, yeah. And no expense was spared to go and get all of this stuff.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? I know, I love it. Please prepare yourself because I know you're going to absolutely love this. It's really, really beautiful. It's 50 sheets. It's A4. And you've got this gorgeous, glittery, magical, evergreen wonderfulness. And do you know what? It's not just glitter, it's a rainbow of glitter. Are you ready? Let's do it.
That was such an anticlimax, wasn't it, really? But there you go.
Look at this. I mean, right, I don't know how close we can get, but look at how beautiful that is. You've got a rainbow of glitter in every single page here. And actually, as you move it, almost like it changes colour. Isn't that beautiful? Yep. Seriously stunning, and already a great deal.
Holographic glitter, Rosie, in a 90 GSM paperweight. So this is brilliant for all kinds of applications because it is a paperweight. Of course, it's very durable, very flexible. You can, you know, literally cut it, shape it, die cut with it, bend it into whatever shape you want. You could do your origami with these. You can do your paper folding with these. So it's a different kind of crafty application there. But at £17.99, that's the equivalent of around about 35 pence per A4 sheet. Now, if you actually put that on the card weight, that'd be around about 65, 70 pence for an A4 card. It's not card, it's paper, so it's 35 pence. But today, I'm in a really good mood now, Rosie. I'm looking forward to the click-off. It's going to be an amazing price. But listen, this is also one of those things, Rosie, where we have got a big stock, but we don't have endless stock. So when this is gone, I can't guarantee we will ever get this product again at this price. OK,
right. Do you know what we're going to do? You've got a big clock on screen there. As soon as that clock is finished, and you can dial now, you're still going to make the big saving. We've got a massive saving for you here today. It's ridiculous. For 50 sheets, what's about to happen, honestly, is quite frankly ludicrous. So come on in, check it out. You will. Have you ever seen anything like it? That beautiful colour, the evergreen with these gorgeous glittering rainbows of colour. It's lovely.
And of course, because it's so flexible, you can bend it into any shape you want. So you want to literally roll it up and make it into rolls, Christmas crackers, that sort of thing there. You could do that again. It will make great leaves. It would make, you know, lovely decorative elements for sure because it's paper. You can just literally cut it with fingers, scissors.
I think we've crashed the website. Literally, it's so busy. We've got so many of you coming through. If you can, grab a phone. It's a totally free number and start dialing because we've just taken £10 off the price for you today. £7.99 for all 50 sheets of your evergreen Sparkle Magic. This is absolutely incredible. Loads, oh my goodness me, loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Please use the phone lines if you can. We're very busy. We're just checking everything for you on the web. It's bonkers.
And that comes to under 16 pence, Rosie. 16 pence per sheet.
That's crazy.
Amazing, isn't it, really? Fantastic price. But again, as I say, we've brought a big stock today because we knew it was going to be busy. But we don't have endless stock, so it is one of those that when it's gone, Rosie, it will have gone. You need to get it whilst we've got it, I would say.
It's a great time to come and try out. It's a great time to come and... Look, we've got the web, it's all up and running, do not worry. Nita, Dorothy is multi-buy there as well. Alan, Gwen, Lorraine, Rochelle, congratulations. Margaret in South Yorkshire. The phone lines have gone ballistic. I mean, think about all the things you can do this for. You just got the Holly and the Ivy collection.
Yes.
You know, die cut your holly out from this. How beautiful
Perfect, isn't it, for all of those applications, to die cut your holly leaves, you know, poinsettias, all of the accents that goes behind the poinsettia.
Yeah,
you know, use that red card that we had on earlier on. This is going to add the sparkle to it with it because the sparkle's in it. And it's not a silver glitter, it is a holographic glitter. So as it twists in the light and reflects in the light, you are literally getting all of that colour. It will move, the colour will move and change within
it does.
range.
I mean, it goes from sort of silver to red to green to blue. People are multi-buying. That is absolutely the right way to go. For just £7.99, it's a fantastic deal here today. I mean, look at that. That beautiful shine. It's got a slight texture to it as well, which I love. You can just see that rainbow of colour coming through. Beautiful. Francis, Dorothy's just gone for 2 in Scotland. Janet's there and Murray as well. Hilary. Look at that. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? That evergreen, really rich, really sumptuous, really beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it, really? And because it's that paper, I mean, again, think about all of the paper technique foldings that you can. I was looking upstairs at a card that had been done, you know, with all of those folding kind of techniques.
Oh, the little cat one on Cat's desk.
That's right, yeah.
It's fabulous,
That would work just as well.
It would.
That sort of thing,
Use it for your iris folding. That's going to be amazing.
Iris folding.
A little iris folded Christmas tree.
Yes, yeah.
That would be nice,
that would
wouldn't
be brilliant,
it?
wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Again, you would then get the reflective in there, so you could literally go, you know, with the green, then you could put a secondary colour there and mix and match there with the two colours. You're going to get some amazing effects.
It's going to be amazing. Priscilla, David, Kathleen, well done. Shirley, massive deal from Keith today, $7.99. So many of you had shopped ahead as well, and now lots of you jumping in here and getting. Even if you go, thing is even if you go for 2 sets of this, bearing in mind, you know, you're getting 50 sheets for $7.99. If you want 100 sheets, you're still paying less than the value of the 50 sheets.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a better than half-price deal. It's absolutely superb. Julie's there, Priscilla, David, congratulations. Jacqueline, we've got Angela there as well. Maria in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Elaine and Patricia as well. So busy. I mean, look at that. You know, it's really gorgeous. Jacqueline has gone for 2 there as well. Well done.
Yeah, 100 sheets there. Brilliant, Jacqueline, for sure. Don't forget, you're not going to get glitter on your fingers with this either. It's a non-shedding. It's an encapsulated glitter within the paper process, so it's not going to shed. You're not going to get glitter all over your work, over your counter, over your workspace. Yeah. It's going to be perfect for every kind of craft application. Lots and lots of...
I'm wondering, but I'm looking at around, well, in fact, more than that now, more than 20 people who've still got this in their baskets. Thinking, why haven't you checked it out? You need to check it out. Crafters, we've got 3 brand new crafters who've just jumped on in. Well done. Jacqueline's just gone for 2. Dorothy's just gone for 2. You don't have to be a crafter to go with this either.
No.
Donate them to your local primary school.
Absolutely, yeah. Kids would love to work with it, wouldn't they, really?
Absolutely.
But again, because you can bend it and, you know, shape it, I mean, again, all of these different things there, you could literally make so many different things. I mean, technically, you could also use this, if you wanted to, for really glittery inserts, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you really could.
Again, because it's obviously got a white inside as well, so you could do your stamping on there, make it a little bit of a glittery insert, would go inside your card makes as well.
Do you know what, as well, because of the nature of it, you could even use it, envelope liners as well.
Liners would be great, wouldn't
you could even use it if you've got a small present, a nice little dinky box to wrap up, to pop in a bag. You could use it as wrapping paper as well.
Oh, yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Really beautiful,
would be
but
great,
really top
bit
quality.
Of jewellery, nice bit of jewellery in there. Wrap it up in the old glittered paper would look stunning,
Absolutely.
Wouldn't it, really?
It'd be really gorgeous. Brand new Brenda's there, Suzanne's there, Tara, well done. You're saving £10 with this. I mean, saving £10 is brilliant, isn't it? It's really fantastic. We've got 5
we were
new
on about
crafters
earlier
now.
on today, won't we? You know, spend and save. You are definitely spending and saving with this one, aren't you?
You certainly are. You certainly are. Jane and the Chan line's coming through as well. Susan is in Cheshire. Hello, my darling. Just please do remember, check it out of your baskets. We do have this situation that happens every single day. People miss out and they say, it was in my basket. We had sellouts in Keith's first hour at 2 o'clock today. We are likely to have sellouts in this hour as well, judging by how busy it is. So if it's in your basket, don't be a basket dweller, because you miss out that way.
Don't be a basket dweller. We don't want to be any basket dwellers, do we, Rosie?
We do not.
No, for sure. It is perfect. And 50 sheets is one of those things, really, where it might last you a wee while, but it's never going to, you know, keep it, obviously, you know, nice. Keep it maybe in one of our little brown boxes that we had on earlier on. And, you know, you're going to keep it clean. It's one of those things that you can go to. And don't forget, green is one of those colours where we do a lot of foliage, don't we? You know, even if you think of things like St Patrick's Day, even.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you could cut out your shamrocks with it as well. Couldn't you really have glittered shamrocks on all that as well? So we do use green probably more than we think that we do when we start thinking about all of the things that we make. But
even like for a kid's party,
the way that it sparkles without actually doing anything.
It's gorgeous. Even for a kid's party, like a jungle-themed card, things like that. All of those leaves can be in this.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, sparkly foliage. 6 brand new crafters now. Who've joined us for this one auction.
Wow, that's
incredible. We've welcomed loads of new customers today to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Welcome. It's lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is Keith. And we've got some more fabulous deals coming your way. Don't forget to check out Margaret, Patricia, How To. Do you remember that? How To, yeah.
That just took me back there when you were...
I know, same. Right. Can we talk about your Shiny Shiny Mega Deal?
Well, the Shiny Shiny Mega Deal would work amazing with this, really.
We were thinking that.
I can see there where Kat's going.
This has been very popular on pre-order, just to let you know.
Oh, really?
Shiny Shiny Mega Deal.
Yes.
So...
Shiny!
Yeah. come on in and grab it while you can. This has been flying.
Well, Rosie, let me just show you what we're on about with the shiny mega deal. Look, we're going to give you one of these. Let me just give you one of those to hold on to there. But we've got a lovely pack of 25 of our holographic pillars of light, where the sabres are just going to come glistening through your craft room and sparkle up everything that you like. Now, would you like 25 sheets, Rosie?
I certainly would.
That would be good.
Oh, darn.
For £8.15.
Look at what this is doing. Sorry, this is really amazing. You've got to just focus. It's brilliant. Look at how it changes. It's like those magic eyes.
It is, yeah. Remember the ones that we put in our put your little spyglass on and turn it around, and it changes all the cascade of it as well. And don't forget, you can use it landscape as well as portrait, so you can also mix around the different shapes as well. Look at that. There you go.
Look what you do when you bend it.
Where you bend it and shape it. Yeah, it really does move with a lot. This is one of the most amazing holograms I've ever had the privilege to bring to the shows, and it is fantastic.
Right, you're getting 25 sheets of A5. You're already checking out. Well done. Should be £8.15, which I think is incredible for an effect like this. So it's absolutely superb. Are you ready to see your deal? Honestly.
Where we gone?
Don't buy it.
Fiver.
Why am I telling everyone?
It's a fiver.
We're blinded by the lights. Blinded by the lights. Why am I saying don't buy it when we're talking £5?
Yeah, we're talking about £5. £5, 20 pence a sheet. That's an amazing price.
It is, but why am I saying don't buy it, Kim?
Well, Rosie, can I just show you something before we go on to the next bit, though? Because this is one that we've not only die-cut some little love hearts down on the bottom there, but look how it embosses as well. Look how that stays with it. So you can use it with your embossing folders as well. Nice. Take it on a bit of a creative journey. But would you like even a better deal?
Yeah, don't buy it. Alan, Karen, Marjorie, Annette, Carol, Hilary, would you like 3 packs?
Right, so there's 25, Rosie.
There's a lot of people multi-buying anyway.
How about 50?
OK, so that's 50. Right.
How about 75?
Oh, stop it. Oh, hold on. Look at this as well. Look, you've got some of them vertical and you've got some of them horizontal. How cool is that? I love that. Technically... OK, we're going to show you what you should be paying. There's obviously 3 packs.
£8.15 times that would be 3 would be £24.35. But we did it for a fiver, didn't we?
That is very
true. So 3 packs of a fiver is £15. Would you all agree? Would you agree? Put your hands up if you agree.
That is a saving.
I agree. £15. Yeah, come on, boys. Put your hands up.
So that's a saving. We're done, right? We're giving you a deal.
£15. So we've gone from £24 and 15 pence to £15. There's the deal.
Right. Sheila's got the right idea.
There's a little bit of a clock.
Sheila's got a great idea. She's gone for 2 sets. Very good idea. She knows she's going to make the next shaving. If you've gone for your Evergreen Magic, can we see a piece of this with the Evergreen Magic as well, Keith? Because it's going to bring out all those beautiful colours, all those rainbows. Look at this. These things don't happen by accident, you know. Smithy's always thinking.
Look, it's picking up the green. Can you see the green? It's coming through there, working with it as well. So you've got holographic on the paper and holographic with the shards.
You're now getting your Evergreen and 3 sets of your holographic for the price you should be paying just for the Evergreen. I mean, that's all ridiculous, actually, isn't it?
Bonkers.
It really is. $17.99, that's the price of the Evergreen. That's what you should be paying for 50 sheets of your Evergreen, $17.99. Now, for $17.99, you're getting all of this, OK? And so you're getting 75 sheets of your beautiful holographic pillar cards, and you're getting all of your beautiful Evergreen Magic sparkle as well. It's amazing. And this is why we absolutely love tuning in for Smithy's Deals, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Smithy's Deals.
It's about 13 pence per sheet.
13 pence a sheet.
13 pence. 13p.
What can you buy for 13p?
Not a lot.
Not a lot for 13p.
You're not going to be able to... And actually, do you know what? I actually just love this as a card.
Yep. They are A5 in sheet size. So put 2 together, you've got the equivalent of an A4. But literally, if you fold it as you've just done there, Rosie, again, you got yourself little, high-quality...
I just like that as a card. I just like that on its own. I really genuinely do, because it's really cool. So if you wanted a very, very quick card, Olga's just gone for 3 sets. Don't blame you, Olga. How cool. I mean, that's amazing. With the horizontals, that's a bit hot.
Yeah, it works brilliant, doesn't it, really? For sure, yeah. So, 1 pack for $8.99 or 3 packs for $9.99.
It's a no-brainer. Lorraine, Eileen, Olga, Dorothy, well done. Susan, Carol, Anita, loads of you putting it in your basket. and a broken record, I'm very aware of that, but you have no idea how many people miss out every day.
No.
I have to repeat it, and I have to say it again and again, because there is always someone who just doesn't realise that we only charge 1 P&P. It's only £4.95. Sheila's just gone for 4. Well done, my darling. Still only 1 P&P. £4.95 for the whole day, until midnight tonight. We don't weigh it. We're not putting it through one of those little slots you get in the post office where you say, oh, no, you need a bigger package for that, so that's going to be more. We don't do any of that. It's 1 P&P, full stop. And we'll send it to you, and that is that. So things will arrive from different companies at different times, obviously, but we still only charge you 1 P&P. It's brilliant, and this is why you come on in and you don't have to worry about leaving it in your basket and checking it all out together. Check out as you go along, and that way you don't miss out on the deals, OK? If you leave it till later to check out, you risk missing out. And you've already had sellouts on the show today.
We have had sellouts already. Yeah, so you've got to be quick. I mean, I have a bit of a saying, you've got to be in it to win it, but you've got to be in it and check it out.
That's it.
If you don't check it out, it still belongs to us. Or, more importantly, Mrs. Jones down the road, she can go in and out your basket.
Yeah, that's it. And you wouldn't do that in the supermarket, but you can definitely do it on the website.
You can't do it down the supermarket, but you can do it here.
You can indeed, you can indeed. Margaret, Pauline, Shirley, well done. Paulina, we've got Teresina, well done. We've got Anna, we've got Teresa. Katie, well done to you as well. Brand new crafters coming through. I mean, have you ever seen anything like this before? And you're talking 13p.
Yeah, it's a real quality product, is this, Rosie. Again, for your matting and layering techniques as well. I mean, again, I've just shown you how it embosses as well. You can just bring that back into play. Look how it embosses. Look at the little hearts that we've die cut out of there again as well. So then you end up then with those laser shard kind of little hearts. So this is going to work with all of your little dies to put on there. Sadly, the hearts, I've misplaced the hearts. I've cut them out, but I don't know where I've put them.
Do you know what I'd love to do? Do like loads of squares and then do some vertical, some horizontal. You can have the whole front sheet just sort of...
And you know, can I give you some other idea as well? If you want to bring these into a home decor kind of scenario, what about mounting them up and putting them on your wall? You know, you know, maybe in one of the kids' room or whatever. Because obviously that light will reflect when the sunlight bounces on there. That's going to think. So again, just think about maybe a little bit of home decor in there because kids just love the reflectiveness of this.
Well, look at
you don't need to have a lot, but if you had 4 sheets, just 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, you can get these in expensive frames these days. Put them into a little expensive frame, or even just mount them up as they are on there with a little bit of put a bit of tape on the back, stick them on the wall. Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh. But look at this. It is fine quality memory card with that holographic though, because look at the reflection on my hand there. That's amazing quality, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, again, look, if you actually look at, if you see my. As I'm twisting there, I've got a sabre going under my chin. Look, see, so under my chin. I'm going under my chin. I need a shave. No, no. Yes, you do, Keith. Yeah, I do.
So good. Right, keep on going through. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. We've got...
Seeing as we're on sparkly and sparkly, would we like another sparkly?
I think so.
That would be... Let's keep it in the grain there, shall we?
Let's do it.
Because we have got now another amazing item that, again, is just so good. But this time, instead of it being A4, Rosie, this time we're going to bring it to you in 12 inches by 12 inches.
I love this.
This is beautiful. Now, this is a 200-gram, 12-inch by 12-inch, 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres, super-duper cardstock that you could literally do everything that you want with it. And because you've got the size, it's bigger than your A4, of course. It's 12 inches by 12 inches, so you can use it in your scrapbooks, you could use it for your journaling, you could use it, obviously, with the cinch kind of thing. This is perfect. But if we can get up close and personal, you'll see this is a pearlescent, double-sided with like a bit of a gold shot blast going right the way through, Rosie.
Oh, it's so lovely, that, isn't it? That is beautiful. And do you know what? It's very difficult to show you the because it's not just that pearly shine. There we go. It's almost like that iridescence to it as well, isn't it? It's really
It's a phenomenal finish. Honestly, it really is. And as I say, now this is 200 GSM, so it's not the heaviest of weights and it's not the lightest of weights, but it's an optimal weight that will work with everything for you. Now, the thing is,
like
Rosie,
the finest orient on a pearl.
You're getting 50 sheets included in with this, Rosie. So do you know what happens then if you were to get 50 sheets and you were to maybe cut them in half? You would end up with 100 6-inch by 12-inch. And then if I folded them again like that, Rosie, you would have 100 6-inch by 6-inch cards.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Which would be amazing.
So good.
What else you would have, Rosie, is you would have 200 6 by 6 mats.
Oh, my gosh, you would. You would. Oh, this is just brilliant. It's such beautiful.
So there's my little card that I've done there with a little card, right? And what happens then if I put this through my embossing folders? Look what happens to
that.
Wow.
Imagine making your little decorative boxes with that. Just emboss it and make a box.
Make your little boxes.
Yeah.
Perfect, isn't it? There's one that we've done with another little embossing on there, Rosie. These are phenomenal. Honestly, because you can emboss with this so well, you can do so much with it. Look, there's a full sheet there that we've embossed as well. In a lovely animal kind of look as well. Bit of a finish there for you. So it really is. So that's the emboss side.
Yeah.
If I turn it around, you can see how deep you can get with the deboss side. It is stunning to work with.
Gorgeous.
Honestly.
Shall we get a clock on?
And you can actually use your colorisations with this as well. So you can ink with it, you can colour onto it. So if you want it to go from being the gold, white haze, you could change it to blue, green, yellow, pink, whatever colour you want.
Look. Not just any clock. Adam's put a big one on.
The big clock is on your screen.
We're at 60 pence per sheet right now. And that's for 12 by 12, 200 GSM. So that's amazing. GSM. So that is a fantastic deal straight away for your 12 by 12, isn't it? It's brilliant. We're not stopping there. And that's why Linda's already on the phones. That's why Susan's already in with this in her basket. That's why Bedfordshire's already here in County Durham. And that's why brand new crafters are already dialing through to take advantage of this deal. We're not stopping at £30. So, Irene, you're not paying £30. No. Berkshire's not. Linda's not. Susan's not. Nobody is. And you get this beautiful quality, pearlescent, luxury, gorgeous ice gold. It's
ice
lovely.
Gold. Ice, baby. Yeah, ice gold.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really, really is beautiful. And you can use your alcohol markers on it,
can't you? Absolutely. You can use your markers on this. Honestly, you could stencil with it as well. So you remember about making boxes. What happens if you were to stencil all over there and then make your box lids or your box bases? So maybe you've got your favourite stencils. You know, you've invested in them, you've bought them.
Stop it. That's better than half price again. That's better than half price. Whatever you are doing right now, you need to be on those phones or checking out on the web or on the app right now. 28 pence per sheet, which is incredible. Or 14 pence per 6x6 inch card blank there. That's superb, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. That's 7 pence per 6x6 square.
Again, perfect. So you bring in your cost of your makes down, which means you're going to either make a bigger profit or you can, sell your cards cheaper, whatever you prefer. Suggested probably make a bigger profit might be the key to it, really. But you can literally do whatever you want. I like the ideas with this as well that you can also make, really posh envelopes. If you've got your envelope folders, it will be able to make your. Yes, it's a 200-gram weight, but that doesn't stop you making really nice little box envelopes.
Yeah, and then imagine, if you're wanting to keep everything this kind of ice gold, if it's your wedding stationery, christenings, things like that as well. Imagine making all your beautiful die-cut loads of your flowers and then shape them. That's going to look so elegant.
And it will shape with your ball shapers in there. You'll be able to get the shape because it will give you that shape and rigidity in there. Honestly, this is an amazing, amazing product. But again, as usual with Smithy, really, brought a big stock of this. But, sadly, can I just tell you the tale? That, there are more and more.
Tell us a sad tale.
Well, it's not some. It's a fact of life. To manufacture paper of these kind of qualities takes a lot of energy. And with the price of energy, as we know, over the last couple of years, gone up, a lot of the paper mills are struggling. And they're having to look at what products making them money versus what products can they afford to make or what products can't they afford to make. So a lot of these luxury kind of papers are sadly disappearing off the marketplace. Or if they are coming into the marketplace, they are at thousands and thousands of pounds of ton. And I'm not kidding you, and I'm not sort of trying to scaremonger anybody, but it's not unusual to find a paper of this kind of quality be at £10,000 a ton.
Wow, okay.
Now, obviously, this doesn't weigh anywhere near a ton, but you can just see
you get the idea.
So when we're talking about those headline prices being the headline price, they are absolutely the headline price. And in real terms, they are cheaper than what they're going to be, and that's if we can get hold of it again.
But today, and you're saying some people are actually just saying it's just that they can't afford to produce it in the first place.
A lot of these quality papers are going to disappear because it's not economically viable to produce it in the volumes that they need to do with the cost of energy and the fact that there are less and less places for it to be sold. But obviously we are bringing you the best stuff we get.
We know when we shop with you, Keith, that it's always going to be the best price. So you're somebody who, if it's gone up, if it's gone sky high, you just won't.
I was in a meeting the other day and I said, how are we doing with that, with an offer that we've put in for another load of materials, and we haven't had the result of that come back yet. Yeah. But we will buy it all. You know, we'll say, how much have you got? Well, we'll have it all, because I want to bring the viewers a good volume at the best price. So if we say, well, we want it all, but we want it at this price. Yeah. You know, again, we're working really hard to continue on with that.
It is getting more challenging though, isn't it?
It is,
so,
absolutely.
Snap it up while you can. Louise, Annette, Margaret's there, Edward as well, Janet and Marjorie, Minor, well done, Rosalind, Kimberly, Anna-Marie in Cambridge has just done exactly what you want to do. You've gone for 3, which is brilliant. You know, if you want to go for 2, you're more than welcome to do that. It's not going to affect your postage and packaging. It's still only $4.95. Imagine if we charged you for every time for a P&P. Can you imagine?
That would be shocking.
Genuinely. But that's what most people do. I mean, that is the reality, isn't it? Most people do that.
Well, I think here at HobbyMaker, we're defining the norm, aren't we, really?
Oh, 100%.
We're breaking the norm. Yeah. You know, we're stepping outside of the box.
Well, it's because of the nature of what we do. We're live and we're interactive, you know, so we have a certain amount of stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So it is a fastest fingers first and a kind of... You've got to... Especially in an hour like this, we're racing through... Oh, my goodness, we've got so much to bring to you. So we just do check out. Don't wait to sort of come through. Now, tell us about these strips. This is Chrome Lux,
no, this is Chrome Lux, Rosie. Do you remember earlier on we had...
we saw the gold.
Do you remember we had the gold on a little bit earlier? There was gold in them. There are hills, them's the whole gold. Well, listen, when we were cutting down those gold sheets to their SRA3 or A3 plus sheet size... we were left with these.
Nice.
Now, like normally, you'd probably say, well, let's put it in a recycle programme. But no. I'm thinking, what would happen if we were to put together the most amazing little deal of saying, why don't we just try and give you 25 of the gold, 25 of the red, 25 of the silver, and 25 of the black. So there's 4 different colours. They may be slightly different sizes, depending on how they're being guillotined. But they are certainly all big enough, Rosie, to use... with your embossing folders. Look at that.
Ah, nice.
And your smaller kind of dies as well. So,
look, think about these for your belly bands, for your
belly bands, yeah, absolutely,
little catches, little things for your boxes. You know, if you're wanting like a little, what's it called, a little latch.
Now, sometimes you get these things on the front of magazines, these little embossing folders. They put them on the front of magazines. Look at that there. I mean, that's almost like a bookmark, isn't it, really?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And also, you know, how many of us have got small punches? You know, back in the day when we first started crafting, and, you know, I know we've got a lot of new crafters joining us today, but back in the day, and there'll be many viewers out there, we were buying punches, weren't we? Because that was the thing in that time. Yeah. But we've put them all away.
That's it.
These are back brilliant to work with. So cutting out your little hearts, cutting out your flowers, cutting out your butterflies, these are perfect. And even if you've just got dies, obviously, our friends at Crafters Companion got those lovely little machines, die-cutting machines, that will do this for life. The middies, this will go straight through your midi. And look how many elements you're going to get out of one of those.
All your little flowers, all your little sentiments, all those little details, the little holly berries and things like that. You could probably as well just cut them up and make gift tags. They're fantastic, aren't they? So actually, there's so many uses for these. And actually, do you know what? I'm so glad that you don't just recycle them, because actually that would be, I mean, look at that, beautiful.
Yeah, so you got the yin and the yang.
You can do that, make that a
you can do that. You can make the yin and the yang, just cut one out, overlay it over the top of the other. You are amazing. And look, I've got another one here, Rosie. Let's just put this one behind, because I quite like that one. Look at that one there with the little love hearts and the gorgeous strip edges on there again. Look, you see, perfect for being able to cut out there.
Can I tell you something?
Hey?
Can I tell you something?
Tell me.
Right, you're going to get approximately 100, which I know you know.
Yep.
But you might not know that. You've got approximately 100 strips in here. They're 250 GSM, OK? This is going to be a try-us-out deal. This is going to be an add-it-to-your-order deal. This is going to be an absolutely do-not-hesitate. You're getting so much here that you're going to be able to use for £5. You ordered the Holly and the Ivy collection. You saw the little holly berries, OK? You saw all these lovely little holly leaves. You saw all these lovely little elements in there as well. Get this, and all those little bits, you're going to be using this and putting it through. Yep. It's fantastic.
And I have a theory, Rosie. Why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same job? You know, it's common sense. It's like, we know, why would you want to use a big sheet? I mean, we've got the gold. It's over there now, but we've got the big sheets of A3 gold on the show earlier on. But these would make more sense to be cutting out your smaller elements, your smaller dies, your ribbons, your small embossing folders. They're going to work perfectly for that.
It is, isn't it? I love that silver as well. It's kind of like a matte silver, isn't it? It's like platinum. actually. It's beautiful. And then the red, look at that, your pillar box red. Think about, oh my, Belinda's gone for 2, Hillary's gone for 2, Crafter there, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Paper chains,
Do you remember back in the day? Oh, when I was a boy,
certainly do.
We used to make paper chains.
We still do make them with the kids now. I love it, and they love it. It's a nice way to just keep busy, isn't it?
Great way. This is just one of those things, really, with you could just have so much fun.
Also,
that's inexpensive. I mean, what can you get for £5? Listen, I drive up and down the motorways all the time. You can't get a lot anywhere for £5, but you can't. In some places, you can't even get a cup of coffee for £5.
Oh, don't, I know. Especially if you had some of that little syrupy stuff.
Yeah. So, listen, we're trying to bring you the best thing that we can. £5 is all we're going to ask for that. This is amazing.
Make your little concertina books as well, and things like that. Do a little stamping on them and things. It's just so much you can do. It's fab. I mean, you know, just have fun. Get it home, have a play, get the kids to have a play as well. It's great. Right, we've got your sentiment pack now, haven't we?
Yeah.
This is mega. Honestly, keep an eye on the web. Keep an eye on all the deals. And just make sure you check it out. I'm going to throw over to you.
Now, we had, Rose, we had our... The A5, you're forgetting. Turn the air con off. This was, you go disappear and I'll sort this out. This is perfect complement to the lovely rainbow holographics that we add on. This is a little sentiment stash. Now, first of all, you can see that there's quite a lot of room around the outside edge. This is for you to use with your dies. You don't need, even just a pair of scissors. This will make great little gift tags. You've got all of these wonderful little sentiments in there with love and a kiss. I think that's what it is. An X is a kiss, yeah? But they're all done out of silver holographic card. Well, it's on a pearlescent card, to be honest with you. 300 GSM, 330 GSM pearlescent card. So it's pearlescent on the back and pearlescent on the front. But then we've put these different holographic sentiments on there. So thinking of you. So we've tried to cover all what I call non-directional sentiments. So you're with love, your happy birthdays, all those things that will work for any occasion and every occasion. It's like, if you know somebody who's got engaged or got married, making a lovely congratulations, new house, new job, all that sort of thing, you can really have a lot of fun with these. But again, look how much room there is around the outside for you to use your dies. And I'm a big believer in using your tooling. That's why you've bought tooling. It's why you've invested in tooling. It's there to be used. But even just using a pair of scissors and clipping off the edges, you can make great little gift tags that look great quality. Even just by punching a little hole in the end, you can punch a hole in, put a little ribbon through, and you would have a great little gift. This is going to be brilliant. And look at the price, ladies and gentlemen. On the top of your screen there, £6.99 gets you all 30 sheets of this included in with a set. Isn't it brilliant?
It's absolutely amazing.
It is. Rosie's back.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Okay. No, it's all right, darling. No, don't worry.
It is.
She's not been well. Listen, come on. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Would you like another sweetie? Would you like one of those sweeties?
Oh, yes, please, Kat. Thank you so much, my darling. Everyone's been looking
right, for
£6.99,
Rosie, this is a great little deal. And as I say, you just hold on that for a minute. I'm just going to just grab one of those. There we go. Let me just take one of them for you.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Right, I'll be right back with you 1 second.
They are lovely.
I have an idea to think about. Really.
Oh, yeah, go on. We love an idea. We love a Smithy idea. They're beautiful, aren't they? So handy. Back again, isn't it?
Back again. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you go round. I've got hold of that, Rosie. Some would say, in Yorkshire, we have a saying, in Yorkshire, you know what it is? It's like, cough it up. It could be a gold watch, but it isn't. Right, so there you go. Spoon jar, spare of scissors, there we go. Lovely with love. All we've got to do is cut that off on there, and look at that. Keith's almost a bit of a crafter. I've made a lovely little gift tag straight away. Bish, bash, bash, put a hole in the end, bit of ribbon on there, and away you are going to go. Probably maybe just cut that down in size a little bit if you wanted to do so, but straight away you've got gift tags that will work. But equally, I would be saying, cut these down, make them whatever size you want. Again, all I'm doing is with a pair of scissors is brilliant, is to cut them down to whatever size you want. That's why we're giving you all of the space around the outside edges, and literally with a pair of scissors, nothing else, nothing more than that, you are making yourself. Now that is going to be a great little add-on little topper to go on top of your card makes. Straight, as simple as that. I don't need any tooling. If you've got tooling, it's great, but if you haven't, that is brilliant. £6.99, put it in your basket, check it all out, and it'll make its way to you.
I'm so sorry. There we go. Back again. We'll see how long I last this time. Now, we were talking earlier on, and we've mentioned this. This has been... I know James is very excited. He's back up in the studio at 5 o'clock. Very excited about this veneer.
Oh, the veneer.
Yeah, the walnut. This is so clever.
Well, listen, back in the day, in the 1960s, when when I was a boy, back in the 1960s.
Thank you, Kat.
My grandfather had a Wolsey car. Now, that was quite an expensive car back in the day. But the one thing I remember about the Wolsey car, Rosie, is that it had a wall. Many of the viewers will remember it had a complete Rolls Royces, Bentleys, all those kind of posh cars. They all had walnut veneers with the dials in them as well. Well, listen, today you can have your walnut veneer, Rosie, all 25 sheets, can't remember, 25 sheets of it, and again, A3 plus, so it's 450 by 320 millimetres, Rosie. Let you just hold on to that for a minute, go. It is a paperweight as well, so you can bend it, shape it. Listen, people said to me, what would I use that for? My immediate thing was dolls' houses. Laminating the floor, nice. Dolls' houses, where you go, bish, bash, brush, you could do. But listen, masculine cards, we're always talking about things for men, for masculine cards. Yeah. Well, you could make a right plank out of that, couldn't you, really? You know, it's a...
Don't make me laugh, because you made me cough again.
You can bend it, shape it if you want. And do you know something else, Rosie? The fun part of this is, listen this, are you ready for the grand reveal? Listen, Kat and me spent ages doing this. And it was a quick, man job, really, but there you go. What about those lovely little boxes? And we've just literally now...
Is that one sheet?
That's just one sheet that we've covered the little box with on there as well. So perfect for literally... Not the best on the folding on the ends, but, you get the general idea.
You've only got one sheet.
I've only got one sheet that we've used. Okay. Now, you are getting 25 sheets of this, so you could literally do the lid and the base.
Great wrapping paper as well.
Great wrapping paper, wrapping little gifts on there as well. Perfect for that, isn't it, really?
It really is.
Listen, people say to me, what can you use it for? I say one thing and everything. You could use it for all sorts of things. Maybe you've got... things in your kitchen. Another thing, I once burnt the kitchen top, it's got some light bit plastic, put a bit of burnt it. It'd be great just to cover it over, wouldn't it? Really?
Well, you can buy that stuff in shops, can't you? It's very expensive, though. Look at that detail. If you're making it a woodland scene, you could die cut all your
all the trees, for sure. Again, how many have you got tree dyes in your collections?
Yeah.
Masculine, how many have got wood kind of dyes in your collections? James is coming up next. I mean, his company, they bring all sorts of different dyes for masculine cards and all that sort of thing. Brilliant to be able to work with this kind of material.
Absolutely.
And because it's a paperweight, it's guaranteed to cut anything.
And do you know what? Because it's only £5, you can come and give it a go today, can't you? And get it home and see what you come up with, see what ideas and what fabulous creations you can make with it. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Yeah. Julie in Cambridge, Jones in straight away, Lorraine in Kent as well. Your code for this one is UXWP49. There we go.
UXWP49.
There we are.
That's the one.
Come on in, grab it while you can. We've got this next mega bundle. Every colour of the rainbow and just the most beautiful, beautiful selection. It's your spring mega bundle, isn't it, my darling? We're taking a little step out of Christmas, or you could go very contemporary Christmas. We saw actually earlier with James and that fabulous collection that he brought us with those beautiful, beautiful dyes. There's some gorgeous bunting that one of his design team had made with the snowmen and the houses. You could die cut out of all of this, couldn't you? And beautiful. 200 sheets in here,
Rosie,
right?
This is the deal of deals, honestly. You are going to get 8 colours. You're going to get 25 sheets of each. It is all exactly the same card weight.
Yeah.
But you've got 8 different colours that are perfect for spring, for summer, for what I would call happy crafting. That's what's included in with this set, Rosie. Look. And the colours all cascade and work with each other. You've got 2 greens that are going to work brilliantly with each other. And if I just hold that one up there for you to give you the general idea. This is a real brick, Rosie. When you talk about, this is 200 sheets of oversized...
How much do you think that weighs?
This is weighing around about 6 kilos, I would guess.
6 kilos?
6 kilos for sure. Go to the post office, ask them how much it costs you to send 6 kilos. But listen, £112 sounds a lot, but you are getting 200 sheets. So let's just do the sums for you on that one. Got my calculator out. £112. £112, divide that by 200, that means that's 56 pence a sheet.
That's
so if I divide that by 2, because A4's our yardstick, isn't it? So we're looking at about 28 pence for an A4 sheet of this kind of quality, this kind of weight. It's a solid core material.
It's really
Well,
good.
would you like a deal, boys and girls? Would you
You've
like
already
a deal?
given us a great deal. We're going to put a minute clock on.
Yeah, so oversized day 4 would be 28 pence. That is just unbelievable. But today, this is going to be able to make all things like your boxes for sure. Yeah. And to help you on with that, in every pack you will get the bottle box template included with the set. Yes. So you're going to get that as part of the complete package for it all.
Do you know what's about to happen? You know, when I used to teach art, we used to have, I used to have to order some of the supplies in sometimes and go through the catalogues and stuff. What you're about to do is better than wholesale prices that you're paying. If you're a teacher, if you have a craft club, if you've got friends, family who all get together, brownies, guides, you've got the library. Do you know what? You're about to see a deal that is much better even than your wholesale prices.
Absolutely.
It's crazy what's about to happen. So start dialing, check it out. You can buy each one individually if you want to. They're all there on the website. Also, brilliant, better than wholesale. But for this bundle, oh, my goodness, it makes no sense. It's fantastic. How on earth do you do it?
Well, it's amazing, amazing quality, Rosie. And again, we bought a big stock in of this. I was just talking earlier on about we buy it all. Well, we bought it all with this. And look at the price now.
It's better than half price again. For £50. Only been on air once before. Flew out of the door. Very, very popular. And it's on a two-way split pay. So you're going to get all of this home, 6 kilograms of beautiful cardstock. Even if this is the only way, even if this is the only thing you buy today, that 1p and P, £4.95 makes absolutely 0 cents for the amount you're getting here. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. And that means, Rosie, that's down to 25 pence a sheet.
Oh,
that means your A4 Plus is down to 12.5p.
Yeah.
We're talking now silly.
It's phenomenal.
It's solid core. Look, all of the colours. Every colour has got the same colour solid core. Yeah. Fibrous board, uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, ink it, add your glitters, your sprays. You can do everything with that. It's all solid core. Beautiful, beautiful material. Fantastic quality. But we've bought this at the right price. We can bring it to you at the right price. And we do say, you know, obviously it's going to last you a wee while. But you're absolutely right. If you're in a craft club or you're part of a group or you're a teacher, this is just amazing.
It's a dream.
Get the school bursar on the case.
Yeah, absolutely. Or do you know what? Just gift it to your local school. You know, if you are, maybe you're one of the governors, maybe you've got friends, family, maybe you've got kids at local school. Keep half yourself, give the rest of the school. They will love it. Schools are, it's tough times at the moment. Really hard. Everyone's sort of stretching their budgets as far as they can go in schools and places like that. Give them to the school.
Look how it's embossed as well, Rosie.
I know, that's lovely, that.
Perfect again, you know, it can work for all of your craft applications. It's a great combination and great colour palette.
It really is. That beautiful detail. We've got a message through about your walnut paper.
About my walnuts.
Careful. Debbie says, a walnut paper. I use this to die cut sheds, trees, and also a couple of floors in my granddaughter's doll's house. There we go.
There you go.
I love that,
Debbie. That is brilliant. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I rest my case, Your Honour. Honestly, I do. Yeah, that is great.
Absolutely.
I'd forgotten about sheds. Yeah,
we've got a picture from Amanda as well.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Amanda's in the running for a mate.
She is. Hi, Rosie and Keith. I've just finished making all my son and daughter-in-law's wedding stationery using some of Keith's card. They look amazing.
Yeah, I can see
I love them, and everyone has said how lovely they are. Look at that.
Yeah, aren't they fantastic? Look, the one
They're
down
gorgeous,
on
the
one above the PCW there. That's with the pearlescent that we just had on earlier.
That is so beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Well, congratulations.
And also, do you know what? Not only have you made those gorgeous makes, but great photographs as well. Because look how she's captured all the light in that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Amanda, that is cool. That is a really, really cool. So what will happen now is Amanda's going to go to this wedding and she's going to have all of these people going to come and say, can you do my wedding? Can you do my daughter's wedding?
I'm getting a little glimpse of the menu there. We're all interested.
We've got a couple of people here getting married, Amanda.
Absolutely. All I've seen on the menu is the sourdough and a beautiful squash puree. I'm sold. I want to be there. That looks lovely.
We'll look forward to the invitation coming in the post.
Absolutely. Oh, it's making me hungry. James was making me hungry earlier, talking about biscuits. You've changed your shirt. Oh, my goodness. It's all Christmas. I love it. Another fabulous one. Now, we've got... Now, this sounds super posh.
It does sound posh.
This is the Verona deal.
The Verona deal.
Are you all right with that, Madonna? The Verona deal. Let's start with the smaller Verona deal, first of all, where you get 10 sheets.
This is mega. Rosie, you're going to love this. Now, you are getting 5 different colours. We're getting gold, silver, red, white and black.
Oh, that feels
and
incredible.
This is stunning. We have had it on before, and I would say, boys and girls, just don't buy this. Please, just do not buy it. Like it, love it, just don't buy it.
Look at that. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, This is super special. How on earth do you get this? Is kind of metallic. It's lovely.
Fantastic. It's got a metallic finish to it, hasn't it, really? I like an oil in water kind of glaze and effect on there as well.
Look at the black as well. I love the black too. That's gorgeous. And then, again, that beautiful ivory and gold. That's stunning. Again, wedding stationery, I'm thinking. That's beautiful. And then you've got the red as well. Don't buy it. It's only £5.99. I know you want to buy it at that price. Don't buy it. 10 sheets, don't buy it. Because... Do you want to double it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give you 20 sheets in total, right? And we're going to put a 30-second clock straight in. Should be £17, obviously. You've just seen what we've done. Should be £17. We're going to do something absolutely amazing for you. Even with today's deal price, should be £12.
Should be £12.
Right?
Yep.
Have you guessed we're not going to be stopping there?
You're not going to believe this, boys and girls, but you are going to have to be quick. Again, we have had this on previously, and we sold a massive amount of the stock.
Yeah.
So it's already winging its way to those people from last week who bought the product. But today, this is the last of the stock of it. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. 1 second, we're ready to go.
Gorgeous. A lovely message coming through. Look at this. For an extra £2, you can get double your quantity. How good is that? Joanna says, hi, Rosie and Keith. I love the Verona cardstock. Brilliant value as well. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah,
it's
absolutely
so fabulous.
Fantastic. But today's deal is buy 1 pack for £5.99 or buy 2 packs for £7.99. That's £2 you're paying for that second pack.
Now, people are multi-buying. That's a very, very good idea. I would love to see some die-cut flowers. I would love to tell you we have hundreds. We do not have hundreds of this left now. I would be checking out as soon as I can if I were you. And dialing through, if you want to speak to our call centre, if you've got any questions about the split pay we had on earlier on for other items, if you're wanting to ask about how to join us. And by the way, something we do get asked all the time, a lot of times, people look at this and they say £17, that's crossed out. So is it £7.99 for VIPs? Do you have to be a member? How do you get that saving? You are, remember, just by watching the show, you're welcome, OK? Everything. You can sign up for free on our website. You can call the call centre for free and make an account. It's all free. We don't charge you for any of that. These savings are for every single one of you. We believe every one of you deserves those VIP deals. You're all VIPs as far as we're concerned. So come on in, take advantage. If you're brand new today, even if you're not a crafter, you know, having stock like this at home is just really lovely.
Well, when you talk about having black stock, Rosie, and then you look at this with the black stock with all of that marbling on there, it is completely different to what you've had before, and the effects and that you can do with that. And then again, when you start then matting and layering, you know, box lid, box base, jewellery boxes, you're making to all of your... This is luxury, so you could use this for all of your luxury kind of makes. And, or, like we just had the wedding stationery there. Yeah. Perfect to use in that kind of thing. Because where else can you get this? It's,
That's it.
I can't say to you can go to anywhere that I know of in the UK and say, oh, can I have some of the Veronica?
Especially not for that price. And the thing is, as well, use your dyes. Those beautiful flowers. Imagine going for more of a silhouette look, a silhouetted rose with that beautiful kind of marbling or a gorgeous... It's going to work, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of, or a couple dancing. That's a lovely idea. Or maybe you've got some bird dyes as well. Just that silhouette is going to look really beautiful. We've got less than 50 chances and people are multi-buying left, right and centre. Karen's gone for 2, Beverly's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2. So you're getting 20 sheets in total here for just £7.99. I think that is absolutely terrific. Faye, Maria, Linda, Julia. We've got Crafter there, Susan. Well done, Karen. Congratulations, Nottinghamshire. I mean, I've never seen anything like this before.
Isn't it cool?
When was the last time you saw something like this? I must have. I mean,
again, look at the gold and the effect on that gold is just amazing, isn't it?
It's just lovely.
Literally stunning is the effect of this, really.
Just show you the difference in the silver as well.
Yeah,
beautiful.
the contrast is just amazing, isn't it, really?
But actually, they work very well together, don't they? Beautiful.
Again, you think about a little...
angel wings.
Angel wings, yeah.
Aren't they lovely? Because it's almost angelic, isn't it?
Fantastic, isn't it, really? The different kind of effects that you can, that you can get with it, Rosie, are just brilliant. So much fun that you can have. But listen, 10 sheets for one price, 20 sheets for an extra, just £2 gets you an extra pack, which is brilliant. But listen, when the stock is gone, Rosie, it will have gone.
Michelle's got a great idea. Love this. She says die-cut animals and you have the fur effect straight away. that great?
Boom.
Fur, feathers, beautiful. Absolutely love it.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much.
We've only got 24 chances remaining, so again, make sure you check it out. Margaret's there, Linda, Shirley, Corrine, and Talbot's there, Beverly, Rosemary in Oxfordshire as well. Gorgeous to see you, my darling. I mean, it's a great deal, and it's something completely different once again.
And that's what we're all looking for, aren't we? Something a little bit different. Yeah. Again, you can die cut with this. You can, put it through your embossing folder if you wanted to do so. This is one of those products where you don't. It's around, I think it's about 250 GSM, I do believe.
Am I all right to do this?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just going in.
Yeah, 250 GSM. Thought it was 250 GSM.
But again, I mean, even just making card blanks with it, it's just different,
unusual,
isn't it? And you can just put a lovely sentiment on there, or a beautiful poem, or, you know, and it's just a really, really lovely card base as well. Leslie, Brenda, Holly and Molly. We've got Kevin there as well. North Yorkshire and Hillary in Cheshire, well done. Hi, Karen Daly. Karen says, I've bought this before and made my granddaughter's prom clutch bag.
Oh, wow.
That's a great idea. Oh, my gosh.
That is
what a
great,
fabulous idea.
You see, people say, what do I use it for? And there you go, Karen just instantly gives you inspiration to say, you know, because you could make the bags. Remember we had the bags on earlier on, you know, a bit of a top tip there, really, because if you think about that, if you have got that in your basket and you've checked it out, and that's what it's went to you, when you've popped the bag out, you've actually then got technically a template.
Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Kat said that earlier and we didn't mention it because we thought that wasn't allowed.
Well, you could draw around it. I mean,
can't stop you, really.
What I don't know, really, yeah.
Kat also said, and I have to just let you know this, because she said you've really pulled that one out of the bag. With a deal.
Boom, boom.
So well done, Kat, like that. Very good, very good. Now, we're in single figures for this one. Anna Marie has bought 4. A lot of you are multi-buying, and that's why. So, yeah, well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. Can we please recap on our evergreen Sparkle Magic?
We can, my lovely, yes.
This is really beautiful. And remember, you're getting 6 and 8. There it is, my darling. Brand new deals. And 6 and 8, you've got more brand new deals on the way. Remember, at 8 o'clock, you've got the Click It Off special.
Yeah.
You'll only be able to get this one if you are live here at 8 o'clock. It's not on pre-order. It's something very special indeed. And people reveal all at 8 o'clock.
I will.
Hopefully not everything.
That's right, it's the 8 o'clock Click Off.
Now, this is how we started this hour. I can now tell you that nearly half the stock has gone, OK? And this was a big stock.
It was a big stock.
Big stock.
Big stock.
Big stock. So please make sure you're checking out $7.99 and you've got this beautiful evergreen sparkle. Sally says, thank you, Keith. Amazing deals. Love to both you and Rosie. Well, loads of love back to you, Sally.
That's lovely, isn't it, really? And love hearts as well.
I know.
There you go.
Lucky us, hey? Lovely, Sally. Thank you, darling. $7.99 and you got 50 sheets of this. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
This is holographic. It is paper. It's a 90 GSM backed paper. Encapsulated glitter on there as well, so non-shedding. It ain't going to end up all over your craft table. But you can make your envelopes with this. You can make your envelope liners with this. Yeah. It's so versatile as a product. Make your foliage, your leaves, your holly leaves. Just give them a glitter effect. Yeah, I love it. Rachel, loads of people in the West Midlands today. That's exactly where we are. Hello. You're our locals as well. Rachel, Sharon, Brenda, all in the West Midlands. Hello, hello, hello. Jonas in South Gloucestershire. Catherine's in Ayrshire. Beverly in County Durham. Teresa's just coming through there as well. It's so wonderful, honestly. You know, it's always fabulous to meet new faces as well. We've got loads of people coming through for the first time today. Yeah. So welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome. It really is fabulous to have you here. And I know you're going to have loads of fun. The great thing is you're going to have tons of fun crafting. You're going to have tons of fun making, just all kinds of lovely things with this beautiful paper. And that's exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it's really exciting, really. And I love seeing what people make with them as well. Don't be frightened to send us your pictures. It doesn't matter, you know, if you send us 1 or 10, just send us your pictures. We all use them. Yeah. But more importantly, every one that goes into the effect gets you then to the win £100 credit. Absolutely. And it's done it completely at random. It's not like a competition as in who's done the best. Because you all make beautiful things, and they're all so different, you could never choose. And the good news is Rosie, you got a better chance of winning the £100 credit than you have winning the lottery. That is absolutely true. It, really, you know. Yeah, the odds are a wee bit better than that. I love it. We've got a lovely message here from Karen as well. Great idea. Karen, yes, you're on it. That would make great Christmas crackers. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, beautiful idea. And we've also got a request from Yvette. Hello, darling. Hello, Yvette. Yvette says, hello both. I love the show and the products. Keith, any chance you can get 120 GSM white paper? Yes. There you go.
You heard it from the horse's mouth.
Sort out. I'll see if I can do it for you for next week.
Amazing.
How would that be?
That would be fabulous.
That would be good.
That would be really good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Rosie, I think you should go home, take a little bit of the old amber nectar.
Oh, thank you very much. I might just do that little hot toddy.
Well, I might see you next week, I might not.
Absolutely, you will.
And more importantly, I'll be back
You will. 6 and 8.
6
o'clock. 8 o'clock for the Click It Off deal. You definitely want to stay tuned for that. And I tell you what else you definitely want to stay tuned for is these two lovely gents over here. They are deep in thought, deep in conversation. I wonder what they're chatting about. Do you know what? You have the most wonderful, not just 3, 4 hours ahead with gorgeous Nigel, and the next hour as well, James is here with a beautiful collection for you as well, so don't go anywhere because there's so much more to come here on HobbyMaker. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday evening. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but look who's bringing the Christmas joy.
I've changed the shirt. This. I've gone really all that Christmas.
It's James from Creative Expressions, everybody, with a corker of a show. It's just one of 4 shows coming your way tonight because we've got 4 hours for you live until 9 o'clock. The balloons have gone, I see, but yes, we are live until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every night. Shall we have a look what's on the menu this fine Wednesday evening? Let's see what we've got coming up. We are going to start. Have we got a menu? I did ask Ellie, I don't know. Back with Ellie. Have we got a menu? I don't know. OK, so I'll tell you, Ellie, don't worry. Creative Expressions, we've got Paper Dynamics, we've got Crafter's Companion, then we've got another Paper Dynamics. There you go. That's the menu for this evening. No, don't bother, Ellie, get it off. Right, let's have a look. No, I'm not reading it out. It's done. There you go. Boom, sorted, lovely. Right, let's have a look. Who's in the gallery tonight? Who's bringing us this joy? You know she's there already. Ellie off the telly is there. And look, Jimmy, give us a shimmy. Give us a director's shimmy. Oh, there you go. Crazy. But if you are missing director Adam doing his thing in there, fear not, because look, he's on the camera. He's there this evening. There's director Adam. Oh, look. Daddy Adam, bearing his belly and everything there. Thanks, that was lovely. Right, let's crack on. We've got a little basket opener for you to begin with, which is these 2 fabulous embossing folders. We are going festive, so this is perfect, James, isn't it?
It is, and they're 2 3D embossing folders as well, and absolutely perfect. We'll be using and playing with one of these in a minute, but they are absolutely brilliant because they're open space in the middle for your sentiments, really useful for a really quick make.
We've got your Snowflake Solitude, which of course is that one there, and then we've also got for you as well your decorative poinsettia frame. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's have a look at the price on this. It's $11.99. Now how much are these normally?
Definitely, I mean, they're 3D ones as well, so there's a good few pounds saving there.
I know, I think you're getting the second one for about a couple of quid, basically, which is phenomenal. So. That's a little basket opener. I recommend you get that in your basket straight away. When that deal is gone, I believe it's gone for good, so grab it now. SM, Simply Magic, SM2814 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Adam, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, I don't normally get that from Adam. How lovely. I normally get like batter him. Yes, hobbymaker.co.uk. But let's talk about a big bundle that we've got on the show. Tonight is your last chance to get this. When it's gone, it's gone. I'm going to be honest with you. We are down to virtual single figures on this. This is an incredible deal. It's worth $190.34, but we're going to get that price down straight away. You're not paying that. You are going to be paying the low price. Everybody pays the low price. Let's get it down. Let's take money off that and give you a saving of, ooh, that's good. So that's a saving of what, about 30-odd quid, isn't it? $149.99. James, do you fancy some split pays on that?
I reckon so. 3-way as well.
Yes, let's have a cheeky 3-way. Look at this. A 3-way split pay means all you have to pay this evening is what? About 40... Is it $49.99? Yeah, there you go. $49.99 is all you need to pay tonight. You are saving an incredible price on this as well. So well worth going for if you can. But what are we getting in this collection? Let's start with a couple of extras that you can only get in this bundle. We've got 3 fabulous little bundles making up a big bundle. We have everything individually, but these 2 are added to the extra bundle. We've got our Festive Shades paper pad to begin with. That's not just for Christmas, I feel.
Absolutely not. No, and it's double-sided, great thickness as well. Good GSM on that for die cutting.
Lovely. So you've got that. Now, also, you've got this stamp set, which you will see features in a lot of our samples this evening as well. This is called Let It Snow. This is just brilliant. Designed by the fabulous Sue Wilson, who we love. Yep. That Santa's face and his beard is just pure festive joy.
It's absolutely classic, isn't it? It's iconic, that one. And the stamps, as you'll see, I'll use them later on, they're so much bigger than what you're seeing there. So that just gives you a quick collection of what's in that set. Now,
both of those are available individually, but they are not in any other bundle apart from the large bundle. So the large bundle, if you want to go for it, NV2818, the item code. If you want to look at anything else, do go onto the website. But we will round up with the 3 smaller bundles that are in this collection at the end of going through the big bundle. But let's dive on in and show you everything that we've got with this. Where should we start? Should we start with these, James?
Let's start with the festive ribbons, because I know these are hugely popular, and I think all but sold out nearly last time.
Okay,
so we're very lucky to have them.
So this is the first one that we've got for you here. So this is our Snowflake Ribbon Wave that we've got for you here.
Perfect.
So with something like this, James, what immediately goes through your creative mind?
With Sue Wilson as the designer, as always, she wants you to get the most out of your die set. So with this, there are so many different ways, and you'll see when we play with it in a minute, how you can use it.
I love it. I love the detail as well. I mean, you can see the filigree laser cut that you get with your dies is incredible. Let's move on to this one. We are going to keep that ribbon wave theme. Yep. This is your poinsettia ribbon wave that we have for you here.
It is, and just like the last one, all of the outer and the innards, for want of a better way of describing it, are all mix and match. So across all three of these designs, you can pick and mix how you make your finished item up.
Lovely stuff. Now, what's the other classic sort of like plant thing that we have at Christmas alongside our poinsettia?
It's got to be the holly.
It's got to be the holly. There you go. So we've got a holly ribbon wave as well. Again, available individually, part of a smaller bundle, but also part of the large collection. And remember, that large collection, when it's gone, it's gone. I will say we've got somebody in already for it. We're down to virtual single figures on this bundle. It is an incredible deal. You are getting your Christmas sorted out. Now, we've also got some fabulous little sentiments as well. We've got 'Tis the Season to begin with. These are your shadowed sentiments.
They are. So each one comes with 2 sets. I absolutely love this one. I think this is just such a nice set. It works so well, and Sue's really hit the mark with the size of them as well.
Now, I love this as well, because look, you could put these together. 'Tis the season to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Post-it not included. There you go. But you do get that in there as well. So that's included in the big bundle too. More for you, though. That is just the beginning. Thank you, sir. Little factory line here. Let's go for our festive sparkle coming up next. Now,
These are lovely.
The ones that I'm going to show you here are available as a smaller collection. We will show you that afterwards. Yeah. Oh, James, there you go.
Can we grab those ones?
Thank you.
There we go.
We were working in beautiful harmony there, I felt.
We were.
This is your snowflake sparkle to begin with. 5 dies here. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, that is a snowflake. But I think Sue has played the blinder here, because that doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas design.
Not at all. As I was saying last time, all 3 of these dies really are kind of all year round. You know, they're classic Sue Wilson, absolutely, you know, in terms of the number of dies you get in each. It's not just the die sets, it's obviously the number of dies. I haven't even added them all up, but there's a fair few here.
Do you want me to get Ellie to add all the dies up in this collection?
Keep her busy.
I don't know whether that'll happen. We shall see. I love the idea that maybe paper piecing with that, maybe giving it like a stained glass effect or something. It would look divine. Next up for you, this is our crystal kaleidoscope. This is one of my favourites. This is pure snowflake.
It is, yeah, and this one works really nice. It's got a lovely centre to that. Again, I'm going to be demoing with this one a little later.
Fantastic stuff. Next up, we've got the pinwheel snowflake for you. So again, not necessarily Christmas. This centre part, yes.
The centre is completely separate to the rest, so the rest of the die you can use all year round as well for your mats and layers.
Now, we've got more for you as well in the sentiment department. We've got May Your Days Be Merry and Bright to begin with. Again, these are your shadowed sentiments.
They are, and that means you've got the 2 dies again, so you've got the mat and layer on those, and likewise with the next one as well.
And then finally, in this little mini collection, but all part of the big bundle, we've got Wishing You Peace, Love and Joy as well. Love that, because some people don't necessarily want to do like Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. Something like that is really kind of like
nice
uplifting.
It's a really nice font. Again, all the fonts match right the way across Sue's collection.
If you want to go for that one on its own, we are literally down to the last few, so you're going to have to be quick on that one. So that's your little festive sparkle bundle, and then we've got another bundle included for you as well. Here you go, James.
Angel collection, thank you very much.
Let's start with this one, sir, which is your lattice. We've got our lattice background. I love this. I mean, again, this could be Christmas, but it could be any occasion.
This is definitely all year round. And we had to play with this last time. It's great for doing your wicker weave. You use 2 or 3 of them together to do like trellis for your plants and your flowers. And it makes great backgrounds for candy canes as well.
Just love it. Just to say, you know, a little basket opener that we brought you at the top of the hour, the 2 embossing folders, 10% of the stock has gone there. We'll give you a quick reminder after we've gone through the bundle. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your festive collection, your stylish poinsettia. So 11 dies for you here.
Yeah, and again, it's always great. I mean, the nice thing is the amount of detail in this die, but the actual embossed elements inside them as well that Sue's done. She always puts such a great deal of work into them, and there's so much detail in them.
That is
stunning, isn't it?
Look at
all the
how
veins
well that cuts as well.
Yeah. Really, really detailed.
That couldn't be thinner if it tried, could it? It's like a wafer thin. Next up for you, we've got our candy canes. You cannot have Christmas without candy canes. It's the law. Look at these. I love these,
and again,
James.
she's given you the left and the right-handed canes. That means you can use those both ways to create hearts, cross them over. Again, we're going to be playing with these in just a few seconds. So this is a really nice set to
Now, you've got a fabulous sample there that actually mixes the candy canes with the embossing folders as well.
It does. Do you want to show that now? There you go. Look at that.
Stunning. Look at that. Gorgeous. And that's using the embossing folders, which are running out rapidly. Next up for you, we've got this. Now, you will see a lot of the samples in the studio feature this as well. Our Christmas Angel 2024. There have been previous Creative Expressions Christmas Angels, but not like this one. Those wings, I love.
They are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, and I wouldn't just necessarily use them for an angel. I can imagine them being with a bird, a phoenix, something like that.
I know the design team have used those with hearts. They've done some multimedia projects with them as well, or keys. One of Francois's dies and stamps. It just works so well. So it's not just for Christmas. And the Sue's Christmas Angel every year is sort of a classic point in the Christmas calendar, really, now.
Yeah, they're quite tattoo-esque as well, those wings, aren't they?
Yes.
They are. And the angel is giving me Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat vibes as well, but obviously it's not. Also, we've got Merry Christmas for you. So again, now this is a big sentiment.
It is. It makes a statement on its own. It's great just for a topper on, maybe go in the centre of those embossing folders that we're showing you. It's a lovely font, and again, it's a 2-part die, so it's great to be able to mount up.
Fabulous. So you get all of that, plus, of course, you do get those 2 extras that we mentioned at the beginning of the papers, and then also that stamp set as well. So let's remind you of everything you are getting in this collection. If you want to go for yours, it's NV2818 is your item code. It is a massive collection. Read those words, because if I read them out, I'd be here all night. But they all look spelt beautifully, which I'm very happy about. Look at that. Whoever spell checked that, I salute you, because I can't see one mistake, and I love that. So well done. Did you do that, Ellie? I would say I don't believe it for a second.
Top job.
There you go. So she didn't do it. You can see complete angel policy, James, as well. Every pun intended.
Yeah, no, it's a great angel policy. So it's basically if you're making and using these dies to make something, then you can go ahead and sell it if you want to.
I just think this is beautiful as well. I mean, if you are, doing craft fairs and things like that at the moment, things like this are definitely going to bring people to your stand.
There's that font. It's stunning, isn't it? Just that font, the Merry Christmas and the ribbon, it finishes the card absolutely perfect. It makes it. And just a quick shout out, I got an opportunity to say thank you to Sue for all the samples and the design team, of course, from Creative Expression, do a marvellous job and give so much inspiration, which is always... There you go, that's the one by Diane, I think it was, from memory. We're using the hearts with the wings. They're really, really nice.
Just gorgeous. So that's the big bundle if you want to go for that, but we do have the 3 smaller bundles as well. So let's take you through our 3 smaller bundles as well. We have got the festive wave ribbon bundle to begin with. If you want to go for that, do we have a little picture of it? As planned. Here we go. So here's your festive ribbon wave bundle. In here you are going to get all of the items we see there. So the 3 ribbon waves plus 'Tis the Season and to wish you a Merry Christmas there as well. That's $39.99 is your price on that one. FO 28.29. The next one we've got for you is our festive sparkle bundle. In there you are going to get your snowflake sparkle, your crystal kaleidoscope, your pinwheel snowflake, your May Your Days Be Merry and Bright, and your wishing you peace, love and joy. Your item code there, OD 2804, $49.95 is your price on that one. We'll get that price down though. Let's match that price again for the bundle, $39.99. And then the final one we've got for you is our festive angel bundle. In there you are going to get your pierced lattice background. You've got your stylish poinsettia dies, your candy canes, your Christmas angel in there as well, and you've got your Merry Christmas ho ho ho. So your Merry Christmas in there as well. That should be $61.95, but again, James is here and he's got his Christmas outfit on, which is his prices down.
Lower the price.
Yes, exactly. $49.99 is your price on that one. XQ 2867. But do you want it all? Of course you do. Well, you can get it all here at Ho Ho HobbyMaker. NV2818 is your item code for all of this. Look at it, all of that. Plus, don't forget you're getting these extras as well that aren't available in any other bundles. So you get your papers and then also that fabulous stamp set as well. Right, we are going to have inspiration galore with the fabulous James. If you do want to get your emails in, ask any questions or whatever, or if you just want to say hello to somebody, then do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. But James, let's have some fabulous inspiration.
Should we do a demo? Okay, perfect. So I'm going to show you what we're going to start off with to begin with. So this is the card we're going to make that Nigel shared with you just a few minutes ago. We use the embossing folder as the background. It's got that lovely centre space in the middle to use some of Sue's fantastic candy canes and that 'Tis the Season sentiment, which I absolutely love.
And it matches your outfit, which I am loving.
Yeah, I was thinking, see, it's not just chance.
No, superb planning.
So I'm going to share with you a couple of cards that the design team have done. done very, very quickly, just using all the elements from the same die set, because they really have come up with some really cracking designs here, and they're very, very different to what I'm going to show you. So this is using the candy canes, just using the foliage from it. There's that heart design, that idea of putting two together. We've got lots of... So I want to just give you a lot of inspiration really quick, because everything I'm about to show you is using the same die sets in all of these. And I've just been told by Ellie how many dies. I'm amazed.
Go on, reveal all.
65 dies. That's a huge collection, it really is. And that's why there's so much inspiration and so many samples. And this is one of the cards that I made last time, actually. If you want to look back over HobbyMaker's YouTube, that's using that lattice background that we shared with you. So you can see how many different ways you can use it with the candy canes as well.
Just gorgeous. Just say, Julian Newport, you are in. You need to check out your basket, my lovely, to secure your purchase. I mean, just perfect Christmas. That's what I love. But I mean, I will say, all of the cards that we have in the studio do Christmas in a different way.
Yes, they do. And I think it's nice to see so many different designs from the design team.
Yes.
They treat them in different ways.
Absolutely.
Let me grab that and we'll make a start. So let's break this down. I'll show you what we're going to do. So these are the dies in question for this stamp set. This is exactly what we're going to be using. I'm going to be using the 'Tis the Season and the candy canes to start with. So what I've done with the 'Tis the Season is I've actually taken out, if I bring this one in, the outer die set that we've got. So you get the two dies, you get the outer edge and the words itself, and we're just going to play at the moment with this outer edge die that we've got here. And I've got the embossing folder that we've got in our basket opener, which is a great deal for you. And I'm going to pop that one, and I'm just going to position it in such a way so it shows through the embossing folder, so we can kind of position where we want to do a cutout on our piece of card. So I'm going to just tape that down very, very carefully.
Just whilst you're taping, just to say the Ribbon Wave bundle, which is one of the smaller but still fabulously big in potential bundles, we're down to single figures on that one. In fact, we're down to less than a handful now. So we'll bring the details in for that one. If you do want to... Come to me. If you do want to go for that bundle, then you can do. There it is for the smaller one. So that's your fabulous Wave Ribbon bundle, which is the one that gets you all of these. So you get your poinsettia, you get your holly ribbon, you are going to get your snowflake ribbon, and then you also get on top of that as well, you are going to get the sentiment, which I can't hold as well. 'Tis the Season and To Wish You a Merry Christmas. You get those included as well. Post-it not included. That's just to remind me which bundle it is.
What's what? There's so much.
There you go. Supply your own post-its.
Supply your own post-its. So I've gone ahead and just cut that hole out in the middle, which is perfect aperture for our words. I'm now going to give the cardstock just a very, very light spray, because we're now going to emboss this. So that's why I need you to cut it out first.
What's the top tip then? Just spray it to get it a bit more
kind of makes it more pliable. And what it means is, get this around the right way, we can line this up. And it's going to mean I've got a lovely cut aperture that's going to fit within our embossing folder design. So this is just one way you can use these embossing folders without sort of negative space in the middle.
Fabulous.
Works so well.
I will say James is always full of fabulous ideas. If you do want to follow James online, you can do, indeed. And we'll pop up his details during the show on the screen for where you can find him on Facebook and Instagram. Oh, I thought we've got it now. Hurrah. Facebook and Instagram. There you go. James Hembrow Crafts. So at James Hembrow Crafts. And there are links there that will take you through to finished samples and stuff, aren't there?
Yes, there are. Yeah. All the design team cards will be on there in a few days' time. And what I've done here as well. So it's a great way to go back and have a look, get some inspiration.
Lovely stuff.
So what I've done there is I've embossed that out through like that. So you obviously got to cut and then emboss so that you can turn around and keep that embossed detail. If we did it the other way around, we'd just flatten everything and lose it.
Yes.
So I've got this lovely detail, which I'm now going to have a play with some of our Glitter Kiss. So we'll have a look at this later.
Yes, we
will. If
will.
you've not seen Glitter Kiss before, let me open it up and show you. Look at that. So it's a completely clear gel carrier from Cosmic Shimmer with coloured glitter inside. So in this case, it's encapsulated with a red glitter. And it means that you can charge it up with a sponge, which is included. Just create a little ramp on the side, charge your sponge up, and I'm going to show you how you can create a really stunning finish. So I'm just going to drag this very lightly over the top of the cardstock. I'm going to do this gradually. So unlike a lot of the Cosmic Shimmer products, which are kind of really instant, which I'll show you as well with the metallic polishes, this is one where you actually need to lay down that clear gel coat first. So can you see it's just ever so slightly sort of glossy on there? So what I'm going to do is go back over a couple of times and just gradually build up that glitter, because what's going to happen is it's going to stick down over the top of that clear carrier that I've got. Let me just build it up gradually. I'm going to go a couple of different ways. I'm just going to do one or two sides here just to give you the idea, and then I'll show you what it looks like when it's
really picks out that detail, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So what you're doing is you're actually glittering the embossing folder, which is something really unique, which you can't really do with many products, where this, the Glitter Kiss, is so easy to do and so effective.
We will give you the details of all the Glitter Kiss bargains that we've got on the show at the end of the demonstration so that we can see James in action, but we have got some fabulous selections coming up for you on the Glitter Kiss front, and we've actually got lovely bits and pieces to put with them as well, haven't we?
We have, yeah, some really nice collections with them.
When you some of the things coming your way in a moment.
Brilliant. When you finish using them, just top tip, if you've got these, just give it a little spritz of water inside, pop the top on, and then they're good to go next time you go back to them. So
Lovely
it just
stuff.
keeps them all ready to go. If you're using them regularly, you don't need to worry about that. Then I've got some of our 3D Pearl accents, which we've got on today's show as well. So we've got two different colourways. So this is from the traditional Christmas.
So this is going to match the collection of the Glitter Kisses,
It will do perfectly. Yep. So I'm just going to go in there and pick out some of the details of the little tiny, if you like, I was going to say berries, but they're not, the centre of the poinsettias.
Yes, that would they be the stamen?
I was going to say the stamen, yeah, I think so. So you could do these any colour you want. I've just chosen to do them gold. So we just pick out the three down the side there, and then when we've done that, I'll bring in the finished one. It's all completely dry, and I've gone over the top a few more layers of the Glitter Kiss. You've got to let it just dry and get slightly tacky, and when you go over again, it then sticks to it and builds up the layers of glitter. And when you've done that, you're going to end up with something that looks like that. That looks absolutely striking. And that creates your background, or your sort of your main front for your card.
And that Glitter Kiss doesn't lose any of its lustre, does it, at all?
And the nice thing is, it's all completely encapsulated. You know, there's no shed from it.
Yeah, it's not within the front.
No.
Love it. That's fab.
Works really well. So we'll pop that to one side. We'll come back to that in a moment, and I'm going to work up a couple of pieces of cardstock here, and we'll bring into play our metallic polishes. So these are our metallic gilding polishes, and I'm going to have a play with the gold one here that we've got. So just like the same pots with the Glitter Kiss, this is got the sponge included. And what I tend to do is take the top off, flip it over, and then I've got a little stand from the craft desk.
That's perfect.
It's just really
little
all good to go.
Yeah.
Little table. So I'm going to create that same little ramp along the side like that, and then all I'm going to do is just take this and just very lightly drag it down the edge of the cardstock, flip it round, and we're just going to do all four areas. And what I'm actually creating here is my own metallic, be it metallic or pearlescent, depending on how many layers you want to put on and build up. But I'm quite happy with that finish there.
Coverage is great as well, isn't it?
Absolutely instant. So where I was saying it's normally very instant. The Glitter Kiss, you just got to build up, but with this, one swipe, it's done. And the nice thing with that...
And it's not patchy, James, is it?
No. When you bring in your mats and layers, which is the idea here, you can see how much that shines. Once it dries, the mica really comes to the surface. It's stunning. It really is. Let me just pop that to one side there. And then we've got our beginnings of our mats and layers. So as well as that, I've got another red piece here, and I've just added on a little bit of the red Glitter Kiss, just like we had before. So as well as using it to pick up areas on an embossing folder, what you can also do is use it to create your own glitter card. So if you literally just go straight onto a piece of cardstock like this.
So this is ordinary red cardstock, which we've got, of course, on the show tonight. It's part of the bundle.
Now, you could turn around and go over the top of white card if you want, but the red will kind of help. It's going to help cover the area a lot quicker.
So just to say, if you want the bundle, by the way, if everybody checks out now, about 20% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
And when it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got a huge amount of this stock because I know it was very popular when we had it before. It's making, I think, its fourth appearance here at HobbyMaker, but it will probably be its last, I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Look at that.
So that's how quick it is to do that. And again, when that's dry...
I'm going to get our Kenny to get us a bit closer to that. Come on in,
So
Kenny.
you can make glitter card really quickly. Now, I've only done a small patch there because what I'm actually going to do, I'll show you where we're going to go with this, is it's going to go in behind that aperture just there. Can we see that? There we go. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
So that's where we're going. That's why we've done a small patch. And that's the nice thing with this. You can kind of not wasting your really premium cardstock. You're just using the bits that you need.
You can plot accordingly.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So let's pop that one there. And what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut out a couple of words. And I've got "'Tis the season." And what I'll do for quickness, I will just... "'Tis the season."
Just say more people coming into the bundle as well. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone line, you can order via the app, or of course you can go to the website. Kenny, do you remember what the website is? Or the W is what? Oh, I love it. Kenny's a new addition, and he's getting louder with every show, which I am loving. He'll be shouting it from the rooftop before you know it.
Right, so I've got the 'Tis the Season, coloured it in that same metallic gilding polish, done it exactly the same way, then die cut out, and then I'm going to stick that down into position. So let me pop that to one side, because I've got one that's dry here. So that then gives us that finished piece there, which I can then bring back in that gold Murray card that we did and just stick that down onto there. So we've got our mats and layers building up gradually.
Now, don't forget our capped P&P, $4.95 wherever you are in the UK for an entire 24-hour period here at HobbyMaker. So if you do want to get your extra bits and pieces and restock on your glues and your foam pads, your tape runners, things like that, then go to, of course, the wonderful Creative Expressions brand store and check out all of the items there. Makes perfect sense.
Brilliant, absolutely. It does. All the cardstock, obviously, in the pack, and if I'm using different colours or white, which isn't in there, you can get the coconut white from the brand shop as well.
More people coming through. Janet in Surrey, some brand new crafters as well. You do want it all, and you are making a very wise choice for this bundle. You've got 65 dies across 15 die sets, a fabulous stamp set which has got Santa's face on it, which is one of my favourite Christmas stamps that I've seen. And then obviously those wonderful papers as well, including some gorgeous Christmas colours, but colours that are going to take you beyond Christmas as well.
So we've got our main card front all there, lovely, and I mean, the colours all coordinate absolutely perfectly using the Cosmic Shimmer products. That's a great thing with this. You're using it to colour your card, so it's going to match perfectly on all the layers. So let's have a play with the candy canes. So I've gone ahead here, because each candy cane has 2 layers. You've got the inner piece, so you've got the ones with the stripes, and then Sue's also given you the outline as well.
Yes.
Which is really clever, so you can choose to colour them up however you want. Now, I've decided to kind of go for a bit of a different mix in the white and the red. I've gone for the gold and the red there. So I'm just going to layer down those 2 layers very quickly, pop some glue onto this one and stick that onto the top. Now, all I've done with this, again, I don't need to show you because we've already shown you how you can colour up the cardstock using the metallic gilding polishes and the glitters. So all I've done is gone ahead, coloured my cardstock, and then I've die cut that out afterwards. So if I just pop that to one side, that will dry off nicely. So all I did was started off with the red and the gold cardstock, and then gone over the top. And I just very quickly remind you, actually.
Now, just say very busy for the 3 smaller bundles. They're all big bundles, even though they're smaller bundles.
Yes.
They're not as big as the huge collection. But obviously, we've got it's sort of layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. Top, middle and bottom are your kind of collections there. But don't forget the 2 bits at the end, the paper pad and the stamps, are not included in any of the bundles. Those details will come up on the screen. Also, we'll try and put some of the individuals up for you as well. But the best way is to check the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk and check out all of the items there.
So that's all I did, was just covered my pieces of cardstock like that. Again, the glitter kiss I just built up, because if I just leave that to be tacky just for a few moments and then go back over, it will just allow a bit more glitter to adhere. And what you need to do is go in different directions, and it just builds up the layers, and as you do that, it adds more and more glitter each time. So I did that first, then I die cut out the 2 candy cane pieces using those. So that's how we went from that to that there.
I think that's lovely. I mean, it's so glorious, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely...
As I said before, it matches James's outfit, which is a winner.
Right, let's bring in the other candy canes. So I did the 2 candy canes there, and I've popped some foam tape behind them just to turn around and add a little bit of depth to this. So let me take the foam off very quickly off of here.
Are you a big one for Christmas, James?
Oh, I love it. Yes, I do love it, yeah.
You and the family get ready early for Christmas?
We try and put the tree up sort of end of November, so not really, sort of, it's up for most of December, definitely.
That's good.
And we like the market, yeah, I think so. We like the markets, and the Christmas markets, and try and disappear off somewhere at Christmas time.
I do like a Christmas market. A glass of glühwein is always good, I feel.
Yeah, definitely.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Definitely. There we go. So we've got our crossed candy canes like that. And you saw how you could do them as a heart if you wanted to, but I've done them that way. And then with the candy cane die set, you get this stunning little bow as well, which you can turn around and add a little bit of detail just using your white marker. And all I've done there is just gone in. You can use any white pencil or marker and just pick out a little bit of highlight, and it just suddenly lifts the whole...
How do you kind of know where to highlight, or is it just instinct?
It's a little bit of instinct, but all I'm doing really is going around the edges. I'm not thinking about where's the light coming from and any of that. Not in this instance. I'm just taking the corners and just adding and following the line that's there already, because Sue's actually put a design embossed in the ribbon anyway. So you can kind of just follow that to some extent. Okay. So that's going to go in the centre in a moment, just there. And I've also got some of this terrific foliage. You've got some of these sprigs. And again, I've coloured them up with the metallic green gilding polishes that we've got.
And again, these are gorgeous for Christmas, but again, they don't have to be just for Christmas.
No, they don't. So we're just going to add a little bit of glue in the middle, and we'll bring this card nicely to an end. So I'm going to pop that sprig there.
Just so if you want the candy canes on their own, I know the details for the candy canes on the screen at the moment. Literally, again, down to single figures on that, and again, less than a handful now left on those. WB2842 is the item code for the candy canes, one of the most popular individual items.
There we go. It is really nice. Finishes it off really, really nicely. Now, that glue will dry off nice and clear when that's done. And the only other thing I've done there is also, because it comes with a set of holly, you can use the holly berries on there as well. But just to very quickly show you the poinsettia flowers that we've got, this is how they're going to die cut out. So you're going to get 3 or 4 different sizes of the leaves. And I've used the metallic gilding polish on them as well. And I've also used the card neat. And then if you just give them a little crease like this, I'll just show you, it's all you need to do, because they are really nice, these poinsettias. And I'll do this one as a slightly smaller piece. Just crease the leaves, because you can be really quick with these. Little drop of glue in the centre of the flower. And then we will just layer that one over the top. And just having that offset of the metallic and the normal...
That contrast is lovely, isn't it?
It is really, really nice. And if I just pick that out, just give that a little twist there.
Just say well done to Janet in Surrey, who's just checked her basket out in the bundle. It is now yours, my lovely.
And then I can turn around and add into there some of my 3D pearls that we had on earlier that's in today's show. And I can turn around and build that up, either 1 or 2 or a series of them. And again, when that's dry, that's going to look something like these ones here. So you could even bring in your poinsettias to decorate your finished card sample like that.
How gorgeous is that? Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
Just one die set.
And as James said, it's a complete angel policy. Are they stuck on?
Those ones aren't. No, you can use that one there as well.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
There you go. So you can see, I mean, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I think if you wanted to make, a few of these, I mean, relatively very affordable to actually make, and it's like you could be selling these for a good few pounds each. How good does that border look as well, that gold there from that glitter kiss? Let's take you through the bundle and then take you through the glitter kiss and then show you how well they all work together. If you want to go for the bundle, then obviously it's £149.99 is your price. We've got 3-way split pay on it, though. It should be £190, so we've got that price down by about, is it £40, isn't it? And then we've got a 3-way split pay, which means all you need to pay tonight is $49.99. Spreading those costs over the months of July, August and September. James, let me ask you a question. Do we charge people here at HobbyMaker for the joy of using split pay?
We do not.
We do not, because that would be what, James, if we did?
Silly.
That would be bar humbug, what a grinchy thing to do, especially at Christmas.
Especially Christmas.
Yes, no, we don't. We're all about Santa. We're all about ho, ho, ho. That's what we're about here at HobbyMaker. Ho, ho, HobbyMaker. Right, busy for that collection, I'm not surprised. But let's remind you of the glitter kisses as well. Now, we've got sets for you, and you will see that we have coordinating accents coming up as well, which is brilliant. So let's start with this one to begin with. This is our Purple Paradise metallic polishes that we've got for you. We'll start with the metallic polishes, actually, not the glitter kisses. Or should we start? No, let's start with the glitter kiss. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm going to do glitter kiss to begin with. Then we've got the polishes, and then we've got the accents to go with it as well. So let's start with the glitter kisses. We have the light purple. Now, again, Kenny, come on in. Feast on this, Kenny.
That's a real chocolate box purple, that.
Isn't it gorgeous? If chocolate wrappers were that glittery, then my word, I'd eat even more. I really would. You've got that one, which is your fabulous light purple. You've also got the silver chrome, which is gorgeous as well. And then finally, the sky blue. Can we talk about the coverage with that? That is just sensational.
It's lovely, isn't it? It covers so well. Again, you do have to just build it up and let it just go slightly tacky, go over the next layer, go over the next layer, 3 or 4, 5 layers, and you've got completely covered. You don't need to necessarily always have that effect.
It is coverage, in no way
but you can get it. No, it's not at all.
So those are your 3 colours in that particular one, if you'd like to go for
lovely,
that. So that's your Cosmic Shimmer Contemporary Christmas. That's your glitter kisses. Now, what I'm going to do is give you the coordinating metallic polishes for that as well. So if you want to go for those, again, you will see the metallic polishes. Now, explain these to us, James. What have we got here? Is this like a gilding polish?
It's like a gilding polish. They're all water-based, and they are highly pigmented and also have a load of mica in them, which is where the shimmer's coming from. So once they've dried, you can actually buff them. just like you would anything with mica.
Nice.
It just buffs them up really nicely. So you've got that there. That's coverage on white cardstock, so you can see it completely covers it, and also dark cardstock that I've embossed, just to show a little bit like I did with the embossing folder, but obviously using metallic gilding polish. You can go.
So you've got a bit of variety, which is lovely.
It is.
So that's your Purple Paradise. We've also got in this one as well that fabulous pure silver.
Yep.
Gorgeous. And then finally for this one, it's the Ocean Deal. So you can see, again, the colours match with the glitter kisses that we've just had for you. HK2890 is your item code on that one. Now, to complete the collection, let's give you the accents that go with these colours as well. The accents that you get here. So again, we've got the fabulous vintage lavender. So you've got your purple there. Comes like this, your little Cosmic Shimmer bottle. Give that a squeeze. You saw James do it for the poinsettias.
Yep.
Then you've also got the silver lustre for you here as well. And then you've also got the vintage blue. Now these are, you can see they were dry, raised and hard, won't they?
They will. So they won't level off. They stay domed and they pearlise and they go slightly darker as they dry, and they're absolutely brilliant. They take sort of maybe half an hour, 40 minutes to completely harden off, depending on the size.
So if you did that on like a sheet of like parchment or something like that, or acetate, you can make your own little embellishments, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Just pop them off.
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that one. So that's your first colour collection that we've got for you there. Let me show you the other colour collection we've got for you, starting with your glitter kisses. That first collection of Christmas colours was contemporary.
Yep.
These are a little more traditional, I feel. So let's take you through these. The first one that we've got for you in our glitter kisses, your three colours here. Making a noise. Sorry.
Nice and
you've got your
traditional.
Hunter Green, Fire Red and your Sahara Gold. So we'll start with, that's your Hunter Green. Oh, look at that.
It's a real lovely, rich racing green, isn't it?
It's a holly green, isn't it?
Yes.
It's holly green. And then look, it's Fire Red, but it's also Heart Red, it's Santa's Outfit Red, it's Postbox Red, it's Redbreast Red, you name it. I mean, it's literally every red you want it to be. Definitely Santa's Outfit Red, that one, isn't it? Oh, Candy Cane Red.
Yes.
And then you've also got Sahara Gold. That's just luscious. Jan in Surrey, you're in for those. Again, you are going to get 50 mils of each of these. Don't forget they have that little sponge at the top, which is brilliant. I love the packaging with these. So you just take that out. There's your sponge. And then, as James was saying before, you just turn that over to put your sponge down. And then, oh, look at that. Go on,
They're
Kenny.
easy to use. It's nice to have a separate sponge with every single colour. Normally, you've got to buy your applicator, but it's really nice to have that included.
Love that. Just to say, our screen, Jimmy, I'm going to say to you, because I don't know whether Kenny knows how to do this yet, bless him, got to do an update on the screen to get the names. It's giving me an update vibes on the screen. Thank you. Don't know. Kenny probably does know what to do, but I haven't got a clue, so I can't help. Next one that we've got for you, we have got our green. We've got our green dragon and our metallic polish coming up for you now. Thank you. I'm making a mess here.
That's fine.
You this is our traditional colours that we've got for you here. So this is your metallic gilding polish in the green dragon. We have that for you there. You've also got this one, which is your rich red. We're down to single figures on this one now as well. And then we've got this one as well, which is your gold treasure. So those three for you there. That's your gilding polish. And my gosh, that's just
striking, isn't it? When you catch the light with it, they really are full of mica. They're brilliant.
That is sensational. So those are your three colours for you there. And let's complete the picture with your accents, because we have those as well. Oh, hang on. I've dropped some cards and I can't tread on the card. Oh, I did tread on the card. Don't look at that, James. Sorry. Don't look.
They'll be fine.
Sorry.
These accents, I go back and use these time and time again. It's not just a Christmas thing, definitely these colours. They're used so many different things, but it's striking colours again, and they match perfectly.
So we've got our vintage holly to begin with there. So these three items that we've just shown, the glitter kisses, these, and obviously the gilding polishes, this is where that cat P&P comes into its own, isn't it?
Perfect, yeah.
There's your berry red, and then finally for you, the Olympic gold. How apt. The Olympics are about to kick off, aren't they, in a few weeks? So your Olympic gold there for you as well. So if you'd like to go for those, it's BA2802 is your item code on that one. Now, obviously in the bundle, you are getting a couple of little extras that you haven't got anywhere else. Excuse me. So let's show you these. Let's start with our paper pad. Our festive shades. Again, Sue has put together these colours to go perfectly with everything in the collection, hasn't she?
Yeah, they're double-sided, and the nice thing with it is they're different shades. So on each side, you've got a corresponding sort of colour, or a slightly different shade, And the weight of these are very, very similar to our foundation card, so it matches absolutely perfect. It's really, really nice to die cut from.
They're gorgeous,
yeah.
I would say. I mean, 210
GSM, roughly.
So perfect for die cutting, embossing, matting, layering, whatever you fancy, really. So if you'd like to give that size-wise, we are talking 6 by 8 inches, 30 sheets in total for you there from Sue Wilson, $11.50. You're not limited to one of those. There is one in the bundle, but if you want to go for a few of those, because obviously it's a consumable, I would recommend that you go for another one. Now, the stamp set, oh my gosh.
There we go.
Thank you, James.
That's all right. These are great. I'm going to flip them over because look at Santa's. You can see how large they are there. So much larger on the front. Let me just move that. There you go.
I mean, that is proper Santa, isn't it?
It's a real, yeah, fizzy drink Santa.
That's beard goals right there. Love it. BH2834 is your item code on that one. You get all the stamps that you see there. So you can see you've got your snowflakes, you've got Let It Snow, Joy, Peace, Love, the musical score. You've got the stars in there, the little bauble, the little Christmas light. It's all there. And, of course, Santa, ho, ho, ho. BH2834, your item code for that one. I love that.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's a really, really nice. I used that quite a bit last time I was here with them, with some of the card samples. I'm going to have a play with it now.
Guess which individual has sold out?
Is it the candy?
Fashion. It's the James Hembrow fashion item. That's what it is. Yes, your fashion has made it sold out. The candy canes have gone. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But right now, it's time for, well, he's not just about the fashion, he's about great crafting as well. It's back to James for another demo.
Excellent. OK. I'm going to start off, actually, while we're talking about the stamps, just to share with you some ideas of what you can do with the stamps. We're going to have a play with the stamps right now. But this is what Sue and the design team have done using just the stamp sets, or predominantly just the stamp sets. And it just shows you, I'm going to go through these quite quickly, there's that stunning Santa, but using those musical notes for a background, turn around and using the holly stamp with the snowflakes to build a really nice wreath. You've got the light bulbs there, the little fairy lights. I love that background there. It's been done by Christine from our design team. That is a striking one. 'Tis the Season added in there, but the background, again, we've got that swirl stamp. And a lot of these now are just the stamp sets on their own. So you can see just that one item that you get, included in the big bundle, the really big bundle, what you can do with it virtually on its own, or certainly just with one or two of the other dies. But a lot of these are just predominantly using... I'll just share one more with you because I love this one. Look at it. Look, you like this, Nigel? Look.
Oh, that's fab. I love it.
It's coming, I think that's by Angie from our design. She's done a lovely idea. I love that.
That's a great idea. But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, even though we're talking about traditional Christmas images with a lot of them, you can still have a lot of fun with these too.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can make
absolutely.
them as quirky and as comical, or as, you know, religious, or as traditional, or as contemporary as you like.
Absolutely. Right, so let's do exactly that. And let's have a go at playing with the stamps, and then I'll show you some of the ribbon border dies. So I've got a piece of just white cardstock here. I've got a stamping press. And I'm going to just very quickly, I'm not going to stamp up the whole area. I just want to stamp one or two just to show you very quickly what you can do with just the metallic gilding polishes, because as well as using them as a gilding polish, you can turn around and actually use them a little bit like an ink pad. Okay. So you can actually stamp with these as well. So I'm just going to apply a little bit to these clear stamps. So these are the free snowflakes that are in that stamp set that I've taken off and used that. Just pop that onto there, and I'm just going to give them a little spritz of water because it's quite dry in here in the studio.
It is.
It's really dry, so I'm just going to let that stay a little bit moist on there, and I'm just going to stamp those out just to show you how quick and easy it is to use it as a metallic ink pad. So it's that simple. So you can use all of these Cosmic Shimmer products that I'm showing you in these glass pots just like an ink pad to stamp with. So all I've done, it's really nice, isn't it? And they're water-based, so you can just clean your stamps with water just like you would anything else. They're all water-based.
So clean up nice and easy as well.
Dead easy, yep. So all I've done with that is I've gone over the whole area and stamped away quite happily, done that, repeated it a few times, and I've got something that looks a little bit like that, just to create a really nice background like we saw with some of those samples. And what I'm going to do is work this up with a couple of the dies, and we're actually going to have a play with the kaleidoscope die that we've got here. And I'm going to take this outer die and also this really nice snowflake ribbon border die.
I love
these
the ribbon
are
waves.
absolutely
They're gorgeous.
They're really, really, really different. So
Lots to go for the ribbon wave bundle, actually. I'm not surprised.
No, it is really, really nice. So let me flip this one over and I'll just show you roughly how this works and where we're going to go with it. Because I'm actually going to put quite a few dies together here. Ooh. turn that one around. There we go. So it will only go one way. You just got to play with them. Sue gives you all the bits and pieces to do either way, but I'm actually going to use this as an edge. So if you wanted to, she gives you all of these, and I'll show you very, very quickly. You've got all of these different combinations that you can do with this die set. It literally is endless. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and we're going to cut it into the cardstock just like that.
So you could leave in, leave out.
You could leave it into the
edge,
cardstock. You could cut it out as a border or a topper. You could add the edges to them. They literally are. It's an endless range. Just use the edges on their own.
And do you know what?
That's just one set.
It's showing that you can use as many different colours as you like. Are these all colours from the paper pad?
Some of them are, yeah.
I love the fact that, you know, you can do orange, blues, reds, pinks. It still looks Christmassy because of the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really smooth. So let me bring in the die sheets here that we've got. I'm just going to tuck this down very quickly because I'm mindful that I'll tell you what we do, actually, just for speed.
We've got about 11 minutes left.
Yeah, what I'm going to, because I want to show you the next bit. So I'm going to run that through my machine just like that. And what that's going to do is it's going to create a finish that's then going to look like that. It's as simple as that, okay? So it cuts out that centre die aperture, and I've got that edge border there as well. And when you do that, you can snick in to either line it up on your guillotine or turn around and actually just leave it cut into the cardstock. So it just made the card the right width and height for the ribbon border. That's all I've done there. Then I've gone ahead and I've cut out this same ribbon border in a matching design using that snowflake one, and I've coloured that up with our metallic gilding polishes in the blue that we've got there, which looks absolutely striking. I'm going to stick that down. Yeah, it does look, it looks lovely.
I think there's metallics, I mean, the gilding polishes and the glitter kisses and the accents, they are a must-have. If you want to add that extra touch of va-va-voom, that je ne sais quoi to your cards, then especially Christmas cards, then that's perfect. Who can resist a bit of va-va-voom? Surely nobody.
So I'm just going to line up those two areas. I'll tell you what, let's deliberately offset it ever so slightly.
It's a drop shadow.
Just a little drop shadow, because it will look quite nice like that, I think, actually, just to show you, because there's so many different ways. So we're just building up a really nice palette with that white, silver and the blue, real contemporary colours. And we're bringing some of our PVA 3D pearls as well. And we'll just add a little bit of detail to our cardstock here. So I'm just going to go in with the silver that we've got and just put a couple of little gems. And it's that quick. You just almost, I'm not really squeezing it, they're just dropping out the bottle.
If you want the accents, we'll bring them in on the side of the screen for you.
So?
Those accents, of course, the contemporary colours for you there. You are going to get all three of those. In there, you've got your lavender vintage, your silver lustre, and your vintage blue as well. And, of course, James is using those at the moment.
I am, yeah. So going on with the blue. So you just got that lovely mix of blue and silver, and I would just pop that to one side, give it 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and because they're not that large, those, and they will dry off really, really nicely. Then they'll be hard and stuck to the cardstock, and then we've got this combination of just the stamp set and a couple of dies, create up a really, really nice border. So let me pop that to one side. I'll bring in one that is all dry that we've got there, and then what we'll do is now do some of our matte and layering. So just like I showed you last time, I'm going to do it with a couple of different colours this time, because I think they are really, really striking. I'm going to bring in this teal colour. I love this. Real icicle blue as well.
It is, isn't it?
And really contemporary. And this is exactly the same colour for our die top that I showed you there. So it's all going to match in perfectly. And all I did was coloured some cardstock just like this and then die cut that out from it. And we go around there. Look at that. Lovely, isn't it? And it goes on so instant. It really
does.
Really
you would think you'd have to really sort of like, you know, push to get the coverage like that, but
not
you don't.
At all. No, you don't. And the nice thing with it is, again, if you don't need to worry about that centre area, just leave it blank. Don't waste it. So you want to do that with that. And then likewise, I can do exactly the same with the silver. And I'll just show you this one, because I haven't had a play with the silver yet. But this.
So again, this is our glitter kisses. No, yes, glitter kisses.
Yeah, this is the glitter kiss. So this has got the encapsulated glitter in that clear carrier gel. So I'm just going to swipe over my cardstock.
And this is the one where you are going to get that colour that you see James using there, which of course is our silver chrome. You've also got light purple and you get the sky blue. Those are your three colour options. You get them all. The only option is which you use first.
And then I would just build that up again as it becomes slightly tacky. You just want to rotate it sort of 90 degrees and then start swiping in the other direction, and that will build up the layers of glitter in amongst all the bits and pieces. So I would carry on, build that up like so, And then I've got the beginnings of my matte and layering pieces. So if I pop those to one side to dry.
I love the glitter as well, because I mean, you know what it's like when somebody comes into your home. If you've got a card with glitter on it, when it catches that movement, when you move around the room and it's like you see it reflecting in the light and stuff, it just looks gorgeous. Imagine the frosty winter's morning and it like catching the light with a card. It'd be gorgeous. Well, there's glitter on that card there, isn't there? You can see it in the background.
There is. That's one I did last time. We're using a similar technique to what I showed you on the first card, but a completely different design, using that lovely Merry Christmas font.
You can see again there, gorgeous. The glitter just comes to life, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we were saying about the social media earlier on. All of those will be on the social media, along with the design team from the last samples that they did.
Oh, yeah, let's remind you of James's social media again. If you do want to follow James on Facebook or Instagram, you can follow him at James Hembro Crafts. There you go, at James Hembro Crafts. That's a good surname, isn't it,
Hembro?
I don't know many Hembros. In fact, I don't know any. I don't know why I said I don't know many. I don't know any, apart from yourself. Is it quite an unusual name?
It is Somerset one. Yeah, from Somerset. It is a Somerset name, yeah.
Do you know what the origins are? Is there...
I don't.
Oh.
No.
But I do know like another... It should be something, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it does. It sounds quite grand, maybe.
Do you have royal blood in you?
I don't think so.
There, going back in time.
I don't think so. So I'm just, all I've done there, matte and layered using the teal and the silver onto our card front, and then I'm just taking that piece that we worked up with the 3D pearls on, and I'm going to pop that over the top of there. And then we've got a really nice finished card front coming together. And then I'm going to bring in the other bits and pieces from Sue's set, because there's 4 dies here, so there's so many different combinations and different ways you can treat them. If I just bring in all of these pieces. So I've already pre-coloured and cut out the fantastic kaleidoscope here for this main one, and I've also taken that centre section and I've treated that in the 2 different forms of the glitter. You've got the teal and the silver there, and again you can matte and layer these up. So all of these dies you can work up all the different elements from Sue. So you can see here that if I just bring those out and show you very quickly, you can see how that combination of dies allows you to do all of those different elements. And if I stick that on top of there, that's going to give me something that looks a little bit like that. And then I can turn around and bring in my 3D pearls and really finish it off with something that looks just like that, just to finish it off really, really nicely. And then likewise, I'll bring in this piece, stick that in the middle like that. And it just creates a really nice topper using the pearls and 3D pearl accents that we've got. And then I can pop that very, very quickly into the aperture, because this is how we started the whole card, so we know it's going to fit in there. He says, thinking, I hope it fits in, it fits in there.
Beautiful card.
And it just creates a really nice finished background. Actually, you're not mounting that kaleidoscope on anything other than that piece of silver paper.
And I'm not being funny, if you were buying that in the shop, James, that would cost you an arm and a leg, because there's so much detail, so much going on there.
There is. And then, of course, our sentiment, which I will pop in the same way, just there.
Absolutely
so
love it. Flash it at our Kenny so we
there
can
we
have
go.
a look at this
have a
one.
look at that. So you can see the metallic and the glitter. I mean, it's absolutely striking. And then not forgetting the snowflakes that we stamped there. So the first one I showed you at the beginning, I didn't show you actually, I didn't add the snowflakes. You can see the difference there. So that's without the snowflakes. And then after I'd done it, I thought, you know, it would look really...
it does.
Massive difference, isn't it? Just adding in, going from that...
They're both gorgeous, but that one I am loving.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Obviously, it's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like with creative expressions, and that's what you're making it with, that fabulous bundle that you have there. You've got all of your wave ribbon, you've got your festive sparkle, your festive angel bundle in there, plus extras on top. You are going to get the papers, and then also that stamp set as well, featuring that Santa head, which I just love. That will probably doubtless pop up on one of the samples that we see here. It is a complete angel policy, so this hopefully... There he is.
He's great.
So hopefully it's giving you the inspiration that you need. Chris in Greater Manchester, you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out, my friend. Also, a brand new crafter coming through as well. Well done to everybody that's gone for that I Want It All bundle. I mean, James, with split pay, I mean, obviously, all you need to pay tonight is $49.99. It's worth it because you've got everything in there that thematically goes together, doesn't it?
It all goes together. You've got the paper pad as well. You've got the stamps as well. They say you've only got to do the $49.99 for the day. You get the whole lot. Was it 65 dies?
Yes,
plus the stamps, plus the paper pad. And it all works together. That looks striking, doesn't it? I love that. That's glitter bricks in the background there. Yeah, it's absolutely so it shows you all the different ways the design team have used that same die set that I've just used, and they all look amazing. They look really festive, but they're completely different at the same time.
I just love them. Honestly, I could have watched that glittery one all day.
I know we didn't have a play with the Angel this hour, but I used her last time when I came here a few weeks ago. When it's only been out a few weeks, this collection for this year.
That's just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And again, that's completely different.
Really
but again,
striking but simple. Yeah.
Just gorgeous. That bundle getting busier and busier as we get towards the end of the hour. NV2818 is the item code. This is the last time for it to be here at HobbyMaker, I believe. When it's gone, it's gone. I said that we are, we were virtually at single figures. We are now in single figures. You need to get your hands on that collection if you want to go for it now. Now, don't forget as well to add in our little basket opener, our fabulous embossing folders. These two embossing folders, just gorgeous. You are getting them both for $11.99, aren't you?
Yep.
We have got our wonderful decorative poinsettia frame, and then also this one, which is our Snowflake Solitude. James, we've seen, these emboss beautifully, obviously, if you add colour to them as well, like the glitter kits or the polishes, they work like a dream.
They do, yeah. They go in hand. That's why I bought the embossing folders along with the Cosmic Shimmer today, because it's just crying out for it. Look at that. Just adding that colour over the top looks absolutely striking. You can do it on dark card, you can do it on light card. It makes no difference. It just shows up really, really well. And they are 3D, so you get that really nice, deep embossed.
You are going to get that extra depth, which is always gratefully received, because it's going to give you more design, isn't it? $11.99 is your price for those. Normally, I don't know how much these would be, but sort of like £7, £8, £9 each. Yeah. I think you're getting the second one for a couple of pounds, which is brilliant. Well done to Alison, to Elizabeth, Nelda, Pauline, Shirley, Natalie, Julie, Crafter, Jane, and another Crafter. Over 20% of our stock has gone. SM2814 is your item code. James, as I live and breathe, when are you back?
I am back towards the end of August.
The end of August.
Brand new release.
That's a long time away.
Brand new, it is. It's about 3 weeks, but I'll be back.
3 weeks?
It's about 3 weeks. Is it longer than that? I suppose it is, isn't it?
It's the end of August.
Well, it's a bit before, around about it's the 20th and 21st, so when is it?
It's about 5 weeks.
It's about 5 weeks, isn't it?
About 5 weeks. Yeah. Well, enjoy yourself in the meantime.
But I'll be back
always
twice.
A pleasure.
I'll be back twice in August.
See, that's good.
So that's good. So it's longer to wait, but and then there's going to be 2 of me very quickly.
Hurrah. If you want to carry on ordering any of the stuff that you've seen with James over the last hour, it's all on that website, so do check it out accordingly. What's the website? Kat, come and tell us.
What is it?
Come on, Kat. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Wave at the camera and let's say goodbye.
Bye.
No.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
show, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's in the glitter monster. That is Keith from Paper Dynamics. You're covered in glitter.
You just said that, Nigel. Yeah, I'm covered in glitter. Well, when the police stop me on the way home...
Well, hopefully they won't.
Well, I'll be out so late, Nigel. I mean, I'll be saying, what are you doing out this late at night?
This is true.
Mr. Smith, yeah?
You're not supposed to be out after dark, are you, Keith? People worry. Obviously, service stations across the land like posters up saying, do not let this man in. That's not true. I think you just sweat glitter. You ooze glitter.
That's what it is, yeah. That's what it is. Well, we've had a lot of fun, Nigel. We've had a lot of fun earlier on today.
Well, we have got two cracking shows tonight. All I'm going to say is at 8 o'clock tonight, ignore the kick-off. We've got a click-off, haven't we?
That's the one, Nigel.
That is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight.
And it's not on the website yet, Nigel. They can't even see what it is.
No, it's a deal to end all deals. It really is. If it was a penalty kick-out, it would be a kick-off or shootout, or whatever they call them. I don't know. What do they call them? Penalty? Shootout. Yeah. Shootout, thank you. If it was a penalty shootout, it would be goal after goal after goal after goal. So we have got our 8 o'clock click-off tonight here on HobbyMaker. Just don't watch the football till later. Right, let's dive on in. Pinnacle.
Pinnacle, Nigel.
Pinnacle.
Yeah.
We've got two Pinnacle bundles, or two Pinnacle items for you. We've got them individually, but we want you to buy the bundle because you get the best value with that. What's Pinnacle?
I can hear the viewers saying exactly that same question, Nigel. What on earth is Pinnacle? Do you know what it is? I love playing with words, Nigel. I'm a bit like you, really. You know, like with your writing and your I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit, you know.
But I tend to use words that actually already exist, Keith. That's the thing. You make stuff up.
Pinnacle is pink and purple, and together that makes Pinnacle.
Okay, so everything that you get in this collection is going to be pink or purple. So Pinnacle all together. I kind of quite like that. Keith, weight-wise, don't buy this, by the way. What are we talking size-wise and weight-wise, Keith?
They're roughly around about 6-inch by 5-inch, Nigel. Just, there's two slices in here, actually, but all beautifully hot foiled. And you've guessed it, in a beautiful purple foil, and you get the same images in the pink foil as well. So all hot foiled for you to die cut, decorate, make your little boxes. Again, some wonderful little patterns and designs in here. This is just a small little try-me pack for you to have a bit of a play around with, but fantastic fun. And you're only going to get the pink and the purple. That's the there ain't any other colours other than pink and purple.
So together they are Pinnacle.
Pinnacle. Yeah, the Pinnacle. But look at the patterns. You know, the patterns are lovely. They're not necessarily festive, but we need something a little bit different from festive, don't we, really? But there you go.
You can add these to any occasion.
You can add these to any occasion, Nigel. And again, really good for your matting and layering. Perfect with you. They're about 300 GSM, Nigel. Yeah, really good weight.
Thick old weight.
Yep.
$7.99 for 24 sheets. Don't buy it. Linda in Lincolnshire.
No, we don't want you to buy it. No,
but we have got a deal coming up.
Because we have got a deal going on. Because guess what, Nigel? We've got the sister product. Now, this is a really cool one. And I'll tell you why. Because we've got Pinnacle on every sheet, Nigel. You can see that the sentiment's done in purple foil and the ring's done in pink foil. Same with that one.
Also, can we talk about the texture of the cardstock, Keith?
And this one's on a stucco embossed card, Nigel, so a little bit of a texture there in this cardstock as well. So perfect. Again, straight away, you could just melt that onto a card as a topper, round off the corners, or use your dies with it, get your circle dies out, cut them out, really make a focal point there. But the fact is, it's different because it's got 2 different foils on one application.
I like this a lot, I've got to say. And also, I'm going to say, Kenny, that was a cracking close-up.
Yeah.
Did you see Kenny getting the texture on that?
Kenny's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
Love that.
Kenny's the man.
Kenny on Texture Cam from now on. That's
Texture Cam, yeah.
Every show, quite frankly. JMWP 91, $7.99 for these. You're getting 20 sheets. Don't buy it.
So, yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, brilliant.
We want to put these together.
Lovely little set into there, really. If you think about that, $7.99 for one, $7.99 for the other. We are there talking, therefore, Nigel, we're talking about £15 and 98 pence.
Not on our watch, Keith. Let's put them together, mate.
Let's put them together. Would you like them both?
Go on, we can flick through together, Keith. Come on,
we can flick through together.
Let's do mutual flicking here. Look, so you can see. OK, we're going to get a clock in for this one. OK, let's get the clock on. Jimmy, get out your clock, please. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. It's only a half clock, though, so it's 30 seconds. We're going to give you all of these. So you are going to get your 24 sheets of the ones that Keith's flicking through. Yep. And the 20 sheets are the one that I'm flicking through now. All in that lovely pink and purple that makes what?
Pinnacle.
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 It's a new word for the dictionary.
A new word for a new day.
Don't use it in Scrabble because people won't let you have the points, frankly.
But you never know, Nigel. It might get registered in the Oxford...
It might go in the OED.
Could.
OK, here we go, Keith. What's the price? They were $7.99 each, $9.99. So basically, you're getting the second one for £2. Loving that. Thank you very much. This is where our board starts to get filled. This is where we have people coming in saying, yes, I'll have a bit of that. Thank you very much. I love the fact that we've got, 10% gone already. Dorothy is here. Dorothy, your girlfriend.
Dorothy.
And then Crafter, we don't know where you are, but thank you for phoning in as well. Your order is through, which is wonderful. Dorothy's checked out already. She's gone for 2. There's no stopping Dorothy.
Well, they're just a really useful little size, Nigel, as well. I mean, again, you can literally put these onto an A6 card or a small square card, 7x7, 8x8, and they're perfect just to work with that kind of effect. But then you've got the two-tone sentiment topper sheets.
I love the fact you do get pink and purple on each one.
Yeah, so you got with love in purple and the same with the thing, but absolutely brilliant.
And they're good colours, these, as well. It's nice to have foiling that gives you sort of like happy vibes.
Happy crafting, yeah, happy crafting, Nigel. Really important, isn't it? A bit of happy crafting in there. But again, unusual because you've got 2 coloured foils on one application.
And I'm just thinking as well, because obviously you could die cut this if need be, if you have the requisite size die. Maybe pop it onto there if you wanted to. I mean, they go so well together.
Yeah, they do go really well together, Nigel, don't they? Brilliant.
Phil, Susan, Crafter, Deborah, Susan, another Susan, and Dorothy, you are in. About 20% of our stock has gone already on these. Weight-wise, Keith, so we're talking 300.
300, well, both around about the same weight. It's just one's on a stucco card.
Good gosh. So, I mean, it's well worth going for, isn't it? I mean, I love it. If you are thinking about using this as your card, you know, the main background on your front of your card, I mean, size-wise, this is going to be good for a lot of your sort of classic sizes,
it is, yeah, isn't it? For sure, Nigel, yeah. It's bigger than A6. It's slightly bigger than the A6 size, but you could be able to trim it down to A6, or as you say, cut them down to squares. You can make them squares. If you wanted to add colour to them, you can add colour. The foil would therefore act as a resist. But if you wanted to put, like, say, for instance, a lavender, contrasting colour in the background there, the foil would still stay the same.
Maureen in Surrey, you are in as well. JIWP05. Now, obviously, Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, $4.95 in the UK, no matter where you are. It's a free phone telephone number as well. Also, we do have cap shipping and handling for our friends in America. I know we don't ship to America with you as yet, but watch
it's too heavy, Nigel, but it's too. We are working on it. Our people are talking to their people. Well, everybody's on the case because we would love to ship to our friends in America.
So don't forget, if you do want to order, if it's a free phone telephone number that you want to use, the call centre's where, Keith?
Upstairs, Nigel. Upstairs.
Just over there. So you can phone them accordingly, or you can go onto the app, download the free HobbyMaker app, or if you want to, you can do what Kenny does. Kenny, it's your time on the camera, sunshine. You weren't here for the intros. What's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. This is where Jimmy's supposed to show you. So, Jimmy, come on. Cut to Kenny. There you go. There's our Kenny. Give us a bit. Look, there's Kat as well. She wasn't here for the intros earlier either. You were both missing together. I'm not spreading that rumour. Right, OK, let's crack on with the next item that we've got for you. Keith, get your big box.
Oh, you want a big box, Nigel?
Big box.
Big box for a big evening.
Yes.
Wow, well, they ain't going to come any bigger, Nigel, than this.
2 kilograms.
2 kilos. This has been so popular, Nigel, honestly. We have got the last of stock.
Jimmy, give us the biggest thing you've got. Oh, that's big, that's big. We're going to have a big drop on this one, because what do they say, Kat? Where is she? Oh, she's gone now. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Thank you very much. She's doing her job, bless her heart. Keith, so what have we got in here?
Well, Nigel, when we're cutting down all of the big sheets for various projects and collections that we do, we're always left with offcuts. And rather than us, putting them into a recycle programme, as crafters, we can all use these, Nigel. So what we've done here is we've put them all together. All the colour shades may vary, sizes and sheets may well vary, because this is done on weight. But look at all of the different colours, the different textures, the different finishes, all included in this. You are guaranteed to get 2 kilos, Nigel. Some big bits. Look at that, beautiful big bits, some little bits.
This, Keith. This brings out the granddad in me. It makes me sit with the grandkids and just say, look, there's loads in there. Take your pick. There's bound to be the colour that you want, the texture that you want.
Absolutely, Nigel. And you've got so much creative fun in there. Look, this is one that I did a little bit of die cutting with earlier on with my little punches.
Hang on, what's the price? Look. $19.99.
$19.99 for 2 kilos, Nigel.
Yeah. We're going to get it down, mate. Look.
We're going to get it down, yeah.
$12.99. We've taken 35% off the price there. People coming in for this already, I am not surprised. Remember, contents may vary, but we can guarantee the size and guarantee the weight. 2 kilograms. You know it's going to be a big old box coming your way, and it's going to be rammed to the rafters. It's a beast of creativity. That's what it is.
It's just lots of fun, Nigel. It absolutely is. But again, for the moment, it'll be the last of the stock that we've got on this one. But again, lots of colours in here, Nigel, that you can mat and layer with. For instance, there you've got the 2 blues, the blue and the ivory. They're going to sit on top of one another perfectly as well. And again, I'm still getting it more out, Nigel. Look, it's still all coming out of the box.
Come on, Keith.
Look at all of this.
Get it all out.
Well,
look at this. We almost need like a drone above the studio to like get this in, getting in shot, don't we? There's so much there, Keith. Let's take the box out of the way. Here you go. 2 kilograms of fabulous cardstock for you. Contents may vary, so we can't guarantee you're going to get exactly the colours you see here, but this is a really good indication of what you're likely to get. Different sizes, different shapes, you've got different textures, different colours, different patterns as well. I mean, this is brilliant, because literally this is the stuff that normally would be like, oh, we might need to stick it in the waste bin, we might need to stick it in the recycling. You are getting this to recycle, to relove, to repurpose and reuse in any way you like.
Again, Nigel, you can make your little paper chains with this. Bookmarks you can make with it as well. Again, you've got colours that are going to mat and layer on top of colours. So, for instance, your green's going to go on top of your blacks and so on and so forth. You've got all of these elements that will really work beautifully with each other.
For me, at that price, I mean, it's so kid-friendly as well. I mean, it's summer holidays in, a couple of weeks' time, isn't it? I do think if you want to sit down with the kids doing some summer crafting, or just simply keeping them quiet on those days when you can't, something like this is great, whether you use it for your colouring, your crafting, whether you're cutting it up, whether you're, creating paper chains with it, whatever you fancy. There's so much that, look at it all. That is just fabulous. Maureen, Brenda, Nikki, Pauline, you're all in. Well done. Congratulations. Nikki in Bedfordshire, you've just checked out, and Pauline in County Londonderry, congratulations as well. There's so much there. I feel like I could dive on in and swim through.
Yeah, it's one of those fun products, really, Nigel, as I say, where you've got big bits. Even look, little bits like this. Look at that. If I just fold that in half, straight away there, you've got yourself a lovely little sort of size of card. So literally it's got ready-made cards already in there. So there are some big bits in there. It's not all made up of small pieces. No. It is a bit, but you are going to get lots of different colours as well.
Also, for something like, if you go to cut a sentiment, you think, well, instead of using a big old sheet, just like a little sheet like that for your sentiment.
And again, stamping, Nigel, because a lot of this is on uncoated cardstock, you can use your stamps with this. Again, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the job? But you are getting 2 kilos. This is was the launch. When we launched this, it was the first time we'd launched 2 kilos as a box, Nigel. Normally, Smithy's done these kilo boxes. Kilo Keith, I was called.
Well, now you're 2 kilos.
I put weight on weight.
He's doubled in size as our Keith. $12.99 is your price on this one. FRWP. Flipping real wicked price. There you go. FRWP09 is your item code. Delivered to your door for $4.95 for the day. And remember, that includes all of your other orders within a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight here at HobbyMaker. That could be your Christmas card making, whatever you want, really. Your summer project making. You've got everything there in that lovely you know, a real sort of like mix-up, isn't it?
But again, Nigel, if you're involved in, you know, a lot of old people's homes do a lot of crafting,
Schools,
you know, things.
craft groups.
Schools, craft groups. This is one of those perfect products, really, for minimal cost to get them, you know, a lot of people involved to be able to make and use and cut and stamp. I mean, again, you know, you could literally make tags, gift tags out of these as well, just literally cutting them down, cut the ends off, put a little bit of ribbon through there, Nigel. Perfect. There is 101, 1,001, 2 kilos and 1 of ideas that you can use.
I think for like playgroups and nurseries and things like that as well, when you want a lot of stuff for not a lot of money, that is absolutely perfect. FRWP09, your item code, getting busier and busier for this. There's one question though, Keith.
Yes.
Who's putting this away? You
well,
or me?
I was just thinking about that, Nigel, when you said spread it out,
I know.
spread it
you
out.
Or me? Do you want to get the next item?
Box?
And I'll put it where it's down here.
Where's the box? Have you got the box?
It's down
here.
here.
Well, I'm going to get the next item.
Okay, you get the next item out, and I'll put this away.
We have got...
If you want a message in for our Keith this fine... what is it? Wednesday, isn't it? This fine Wednesday.
It's Wednesday today.
Then please do. Don't forget as well, 8 o'clock tonight. I know there's a kick-off going on, but we've got a click-off going on. It's like, make sure you join us at 8 o'clock. Will that be the first item we show at 8
It's
o'clock?
the first show we're going to show on tonight, Nigel. But I do think you are going to have to be quick.
Yes.
We have got a good stock, because I was expecting big things, Nigel. But when it's gone, it's gone. And physically, I haven't got any more.
Okay,
I've brought all of the material that we've got.
I'm not even telling you what it is, because it's, well...
Everybody needs
Keith doesn't want us to.
Everybody needs it. Everybody will use it. Everybody will want it. It is amazing.
Right, Keith, get the next item out.
Right, I'm going to get the next item, which I've got here, Nigel. So we're just making a bit more space on the counter. And I've got not one item, not 2 items, but 3 items, Nigel. Now, you can buy these individually. You can buy them individually.
Okay.
But there is a multi-buy. So let me just start with... shall we start with the Blue Angel, Nigel?
Yes, please. Oh,
this is our Blue Angel 120 GSM quality double-sided pearlescent papers, Nigel. Look at the lustre and the shine of that. Now, it is a paperweight. It's 120 GSM paperweight. Price of this, £8.99, and there are 50 sheets in there.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. You can buy it if you want this colour just on its own, but I would say we have got a bit of a deal on if you want to have a look at the
Get
thing.
the bundle, but then add another one of these in, because also that Blue Angel is just gorgeous. That shine.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, this is top quality. So we're talking about making your envelope liners. You could use it in envelopes, die cutting, matting and layering. Absolutely perfect for that. Because, again, it's paper. You could do all of your quilling. You could cut it into strips for quilling. You could do your tea bag folding. You could do all of those paper crafts that involve bending and shaping and folding. You could do all of those.
Don't you think as well that's a very regal, I mean, it's the colour of our sort of like Christmas branding here at HobbyMaker, isn't it? But I think it's lovely because it has that real feeling of like opulence and luxury, that lustre that you've got with it as well. Just stunning. £8.99 is your price on this one. You're going to save a few pounds if you go for it as part of the bundle. So that's the first one. That's the Blue Angel. What's
that's the
next,
Blue Angel.
Keith?
Well, Nigel, how about a bit of mojito?
Oh, nice.
A bit of mojito, bit of a mojito green going on here, really. Look at this. Now, again, when we talk about greens, we're talking about foliage, we're talking about happy crafting. Again, look how beautiful this is. This is a stunning, beautiful, colour to it, really, Nige. Look how beautiful. And again, it's exactly the same material, double-sided, solid core, pearlescent. And look how those two work together, Nigel. Beautiful.
Gorgeous, Keith, the pair of them. £8.99 for that, don't buy it. One thing could make this collection even better. What could we add to the Blue Angel and the Mojito? I don't know about you, but I'm gagging for a Mai Tai.
Yeah, Mai Tai gold, Nigel. Now, this is no ordinary gold. Look how this is. We are very limited on stock of this on its own. If you want this on its own, you are literally going to have to check it out like now. But it's included in the bundle. And look how those 3 colours, Nigel, work together. They are all paperweights. They're all 120 GSM. They're all double-sided pearlescent. You can make your envelope liners. You can make your small envelopes out of these. You can literally do all of your paper piecing and that. You can do all of that.
Love it. Now, if you bought all of these individually and not in the bundle, they would be about £26 and something. But our price for each of them individually, £8.99. But Let's put all three together, shall we? Because obviously if they were $17.50, which is the original price for each of them, they would be $52.50 for all three. We are not going to do that. Look at you stroking your mitre.
Oh, it's lovely now.
You're loving your mitre.
I am loving my mitre.
Right. But Keith, let's go for everything together. I'm going to whip in our multi-buy. So all three colours. All three colours together. So that's 150 sheets in total. What price, though? Let's have a look. Let's get it down from $52.50 to $17.98. OK, that's just over the price of one in its original format. That means that you're now getting, instead of $8.99 for each of the colour selections, they are $5.99 each. You are saving £9 off each one. No, £9 in total off the price of our reduced price already.
$5.99.
Absolute steal.
$5.99 for 50 sheets, Nigel. That is an amazing price for this quality of paper. Is fantastic. And again, look at the bundle. This is what 150 sheets looks like when it comes to. So it's a little bit of a brick there for you. Ooh, and again, you can absolutely have so much creative fun with this.
Paula in Worcestershire, Lorraine in Kent, Margaret in Lanarkshire, Catherine in Ayrshire and Sue in Bedfordshire. Congratulations to you all. You know a good deal. I love you guys out there because you're such canny crafters, savvy shoppers when it comes to bargains. Maria in Nottinghamshire, you are there as well. 20% of the stock is gone. Look at that.
And it's stunning.
Not even on one of Kenny's close-ups, and you can see how good
you can see the
is.
lustre and the shine, can't you? That pearlescent lustre is just fantastic.
Look at that. Look at that. It's lustre that you can see from space, though, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, and another feature of this, Nigel, is because it's 120 GSM, this will also go through your home PC printer. So, you know, you are guaranteed, if you wanted to print words or text on there, you could print your verses on these if you wanted to do so. And really, sort of like on the gold, if you wanted to put, you know, things on your gold for your inserts, make inserts for them, these are going to have quality inserts, Nigel.
Imagine embossing onto this, Keith, as well.
Yeah.
That would be rather gorgeous,
it would be wonderful.
I just love those colours together. I think somebody needs that as their national flag, because that is just gorgeous colours, isn't it? RSWP08 is your item. Herminia. I don't know how you say that, but I hope I'm saying it right. One of those three options. Herminia, I'm going to say. In Greater Manchester. Shirley in Dartford. Janet in Greater Manchester as well. Teresa in Sussex. Nikki in Bedfordshire. 40% of the stock has gone. Look at that, Keith.
Isn't it gorgeous? It really is. You've got quality and quantity here and a major price, but £5.99 per pack. £17.98 for the lot, Nigel. This is one of Smithy's steals of the day.
I think when you see them all together, you really do need to get them together as well, don't you? Because those colours, they're citrusy, they're rich, they're decadent, they're opulent, they're Tropicana. They kind of cover a lot of bases, Keith.
Yep, they do. They do, Nigel.
Love it. Busy for that. Busy. More people coming through. Angela in Derbyshire as well. You're there now. And Shirley in Moray, you are there too. Just gorgeous. If you're selling cards for charity, adding something like that on the inside as an insert or having it around the outside, maybe it's like a belly band or a
envelope liner, Nina. Can you imagine, actually, if you were to put this as an insert inside your card and then do the insert of the envelope liner, you would then have a real colour coordination there.
Like a sweet, I like that. That would be nice. They would make perfect envelope liners, these, wouldn't they? I mean, can you imagine that instead of a pure white envelope? It would be gorgeous.
Yep.
As that would be very spectacular, I feel, in the blue. But then in the Mai Tai, it looks good as well. Loving that. Right, Keith, show us another item.
Show you another item. We've got loads of items to show you now, Nigel. Now.
By the way, if everybody checks out on that deal that we've just shown you, the Mai Tai and the Mojito and the Blue Angel, half the stock will be gone.
Now, Nigel, remember we started with Pinnacle.
Yes.
Well, what about having Pinnacle inserts that you print yourselves?
Oh, my word.
What about having Pinnacle inserts that you could stamp on yourselves? What about having... Well, you're not just going to get Pinnacle, you're going to get other colours as well. This is our
I think
beautiful...
we can drop the Pinnacle for this one.
We can drop the Pinnacle now. Pinnacle's gone.
Yeah. Because, look, you are getting all of these fabulous colours. You have got pink, you have got purple in the foiling, but, oh, hang on a minute. I've just been told Jimmy's whipping out the big one again.
Oh, really?
Jimmy, whip it out. Nice. It's big and it's going to drop. And it means that we are going to get a price reduction. That's always good. Keith, 50 sheets of these printable inserts. I love these because they add that touch of sort of glamour on the inside. But obviously there's lots of space for putting your own message or whatever it may be. What colours?
This is the biggest one in it, Nigel, but you get all 5 of those colours. Nigel, you're going to get the gold, the silver, the red, the pink and the purple in every particular design as well. You're getting 50 sheets in total. So we've got 5 different colours. That means you're going to get 10 different variants to make up that 50-sheet bundle.
OK, so we've got the rectangles there.
You've got the rectangles. What about bringing in... well, let's do a square then, Nigel. Looks like we've got squares as well. So, so I've got squares that are included in there as well.
Square, a pink square.
They are just stunning out there. I think you actually get 25. I think you get 25 of each. Have you got a gold? You're only missing a red now. Then
I am missing a red on that one.
Huh?
I am missing a red on that one.
The
price is going down. Look, Jimmy's clock is spent. Look at this. It's down $6.99. OK, again, this is where the ball gets
$6.99. Yeah. Again, an amazing price. That.
So you have them in your square. Then what's next, Keith?
Well, look at this one, Nigel. Look with the lovely little accents down on the bottom there in the corners. I'll just try and find you the rest of those because that is lovely.
There's loads of these, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, it's a massive bundle, Nigel. Honestly, it really is a superb, massive bundle.
So again, these ones. Oh, yeah,
there's the pink, there's the silver. I believe you're getting 2 of each of all the different designs, Nigel. There's the red.
That's what I want, Keith. Thank you.
There you go.
And then what about your circles, mate?
And then your circles, we get the circles ready. So we've got a gold, we've got circles. And again, look, you see, perfect. Now, these are guaranteed to work, as I say, through your home PC printer. They are 120 GSM quality. They are brilliant.
Can you stop disturbing my display here,
sorry, Nigel, I'm sorry.
Thanking you. Honestly, Keith, we set it up for Jimmy the director and you've ruined it. Look at you like a wrecking ball. My gosh. You're like a human wrecking ball, Keith. Swinging in like a crafty Miley Cyrus there, you were, quite frankly. Let's have a look. Jimmy, our director, thinks that you look like Miley Cyrus, which makes me worried for his directing skills.
There you go. See, we needed that one in there, Nigel, for the red. That was the red.
Lovely.
OK. And that only then leaves us to dig out the last particular range that we've got in here.
I need one more circle. I need a silver circle.
Silver circle. Right, I'll find you a silver circle.
That one as well.
I'll bring you that one as well. So, yeah, let's bring a silver circle into the mix as well. Look, there we go. Absolutely brilliant.
Have you got your silver circle there?
I haven't found it yet.
Right,
I'm finding you these as well. That's your pink in there.
Right,
so I think, how many more of them we got? How many more have we got?
I need a red. I need that one there.
You need that one there. Is that it, Nige? That's it. Right. So you just need a silver. And then you've got more. Look how much they're varying.
I wish I'd started this job now, but I can't finish. I've got to finish it. And then we've got one more to do. So we need a silver circle.
Silver circle, Nigel. I'm looking.
It must be in there somewhere.
It will be in here, Nigel.
It will be in there. Hang on, let's have a look.
Look at the quality of these, though, Nige. And again, listen, you don't need any fancy programs on your computer as well. A simple Word document will be all that you need. Just have a practice on a piece of normal copy of paper. There's a silver circle.
There we go. Look, there's one in there. There's a complete set. Now, obviously, you're seeing a lot of white as well. I know. There you go. It's like, because you're seeing all of this. So you've got circles, you've got these sort of shields, you have this sort of framework here, you have the squares, and then you have the rectangles, all in 5 fabulous foiled colours. So you've got your pink, your red, your gold, your silver, and your purple. You are getting 50 sheets. So here we've got 25, so you're getting this times 2.
Times 2, yep.
I think that's phenomenal. Janet, Nikki, Corrine, Kathleen, Sue and Bedfordshire.
Stamp on all these, Nigel.
Is that your stamping?
That's my stamping, yeah. You can stamp on all of those on there. So as well as it, I mean, it's multifunctional, isn't it? As well as it working through your printing, you could literally, dispense with one half of the sheet from it being an insert and literally use that as a topper on the front of the card if you wanted to do so. But again, perfect. And that will work great with those colours as well there, Nigel, as well.
I mean, look at this foiling as well. I mean, it's just sensational, isn't it? We've got a message coming through. Let's have a look what somebody has got to say this fine Wednesday evening. It's Joanne. Hi, Nigel.
Hi, Joanne.
Are you teasing with the greens next to Nigel? Yeah, that's coming up. Hi to the crew. Doing a great job as always. Oh, Joanne again.
Joanne. Yeah,
that's Jimmy, that's Ellie, that's Kenny, that's Kat. There you go. And it was Adam earlier, but he's gone now. There you go. It's a good team. It's a good team. We'll take Adam out of the equation, but it's a good team. It really is. There you go. He's on the early shift.
Poor Adam. There you go.
Busy, but we love our Adam. So Sandra at the Scottish border, you are in as well. Shall we then, for the Joanne that just messaged in, should we do the greens then now?
The
glitter
supposed to do the glitter magic
Well,
paper.
I feel that we are teasing her with it. She wants to know what's what. Just whip them out then, Keith.
I'll get the glitter magic papers, Nigel, yeah.
Don't forget, if you want to order, please do so. Should we try a bit of harmony on this Wednesday evening? Kat and Kenny together. This is good. Kat and Kenny does sound like some kind of like Sonny and Cher band from the 70s, doesn't it? Kat and Kenny, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Nice. I feel, Kenny, we need a bit more oomph. A bit more oomph, I'm feeling. It's getting there, though. It's good. Normally with new people at this stage, it's kind of like HobbyMaker.co.uk. So I'm impressed, I've got to say. Yes. Right, let's dive on in. Our green, Keith, what have we got?
I'll put those behind me, Nigel. You haven't seen this one, Nigel, have you?
I've not. Well, I've seen it there, but not
well,
in the
listen,
flesh.
who doesn't like glitter? Nigel,
Glitter?
Glitter.
Is that Scottish glitter? Glitter.
Yes, glitter.
I like that.
Look at these. These are beautiful.
So
For some reason, I keep having to rub my nose, Nigel. I'm not sure if I've got glitter on it.
This is encapsulated glitter
It is.
as well. So look, you can see
This is a 90 GSM paper, Nigel, and it has got holographic encapsulated
Hang on,
glitter.
Keith. Do you know what? I'm going for added spark. I'm holding your hand, Keith. We're going for added We're going for added glitter. So let's go for added time. Boom. There we go. The big one is out again. Love it. Ellie wants us to hold hands throughout the entire... Come on, let's make Ellie happy.
Listen,
Keith.
what happens on the mile stays on the mile, Nigel. There you go.
Oh, Keith, we can do this. We're going to get that price down. Bless. In another life. Let's have a look what we've got. So, Keith, what's the weight?
90 gram.
Okay, so 90 gram.
Paper weight. But again, we were talking about envelope liners with the pearl essence. This will make just the same. Again, look at green for your Christmas face. Yep.
That with that, luscious.
Absolutely.
Obviously, if you put it with our Mai Tai, luscious. What about it with our mojito?
Yep, mojito. Again, look, you see, it's not jarring, is it? It's not jarring, it's working.
Do you know what it is? It's because in the glitter here, it's holographic,
yep,
isn't it?
Picking up the glitter.
So you've got
colour.
lots of colours.
Yep, picking up the
going
colour.
on.
So all that are just brilliant. Now you are getting 50 sheets.
Dipty in Hertfordshire is already checked out. Dipty, way to go, Dipty. That's what I say. Right, let's have a look. Let's get this price down. $17.99 to begin with. WNWP 68. We'll get it down by a tenner to $7.99.
Yep.
Keith, what's that per sheet?
Well, the headline price was 36p, Nigel. £7.99 is now, you're not going to believe this, under 16p.
Yeah, so just about 15, just 16p a sheet, which is phenomenal value for money.
16
you want to go for that one?
What can you buy for 16p, Nigel?
What, this
and again, look, you see all of your tea bag kind of folding, your iris folding.
You will need to supply your own paper cups. Your plastic cups are not included. Keith's just doing that for display.
Effect, really, is the word I'm looking for. The word of effect.
I love the fact that it could be some beautiful vessel, but you go for a plastic cup. Do you know what I mean? That's what we've come to expect, and never change.
Never change. I call it, I was using my, what's the word I'm looking for?
Noggin. You're using your nonce, using your savvy. I like it.
What can I stick these papers in? A plastic cup. So I've gone raid them.
Why not? They're plentiful in this building.
They're plentiful in the building from the drinks machine,
Makes perfect sense. Nobody can have a drink this evening because Keith's got all the cups. WNWB 68 is your item code on this one. Jacqueline in the Highlands, you are there, and Dipty in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Right, next up, let's go for our cellar bags, Keith, because it is craft season, craft fair season.
Craft fair season, yes.
People might want to have some cellar bags to protect
their
project.
Nigel, they've come to the right place then, really, because, listen, when you are doing your makes and you're wanting to be able to put your makes in, you want to be able to keep them nice and crisp and clean.
Yes, you do.
Never mind nice and crisp and even. What about nice and crisp and clean?
Well, this is it. I mean, maybe you've got a cat or a dog, and especially cats, because they're all over the table, aren't they, when you get your craft stuff out. What about the kids, grandkids, dirty fingers, sticky fingers, dusty fingers, all of that? Why not go for these cellar bags? Also, if you are, it's my granddaughter's 4th birthday today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's having a party at the weekend, mermaid party.
Oh,
I did ask if me and Grandad Al need to dress up as mermaids. I was told no.
Oh, okay.
Darn, I've got the outfit and everything. But I'm thinking for like little party bags, Keith, sweets and things like that. And that needs to be great as well.
Do you know, the uses for this is endless, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely. You can make your own little party bags up. You can put sweets into these, homemade, chocolates, biscuits, whatever you want to be able to do so. But equally, as you can see from there, Nigel, an A5 card or an A6 card will work perfectly with them as well.
I certainly will. Love these. $7.49 for a pack of 100. I love it. They're called Try Me bags. It's just self-seal, because they are self-seal as well. Should I self-seal one up, Keith?
Yeah, sure.
Can I use that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. You've got your easy peely strip at the top there. Put that over. Look.
Bish, bash, bosh. Where you go.
Nice and protected as well.
Yeah,
no
so
sticky fingers.
So if you're taking your cards to craft fairs and you're making and selling, this keeps you nice and clean. You're not going to get people's chocolate fingers all over them, sticky fingers all over them. And if it does get them all over, you can literally quite easily just do that now. So peel the bag open again and take them out. So it's not a permanent seal when you actually stuck them down.
No, it's not.
You know, they are a resealable bag. So you could, if you wanted to, you could literally change the bag if you were to get lots of finger marks over your work.
That's very handy. I like that. $7.49 each price. Tracy, Wynne and Gwen, you are all in there. Now, the next item I'm being told will go nicely with these, Keith.
Where do you think so, Nigel?
Dome shapes.
I love the little dome shapes, Nigel. I do.
These are like little faux brads,
yes, these are our little brad kind of scenarios. This is what they are. You get 20 grams. These are the bags of them. If you want to buy multiples of them, Nigel. And look, they are all here for you. Look at how these are amazing, Nigel. So when I saw these, came off of my machine, I was just putting them in there. When I saw these, Nigel, these are making like little confetti, innit?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like if we're holding hands, we might as well get married, Keith, shouldn't we? It's like, come on. It's like,
now look, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can get up close and personal with these, but they are like.
Who are you doubting, Kenny?
Kenny's the man. We could get up close and personal with these because you can see
Kenny,
these are already little dome shapes.
I think we're going to do it on the overhead. But either way, look, how can you ever doubt any of the crew? Look at that. You want dome cam, you've got dome cam. Now, what we could do though is like, look, should I put these in so you can see exactly what you're getting? Look, oh, you're getting all of those. In fact, you're not getting all of those. You're getting all of those. There's more there. Look at that.
It's done by weight, Nigel. I can't tell you how many you're going to get. You actually do get 2 different sizes. You're going to get some small ones and some larger ones included in with your pack. Colours and shades may well vary, but you are guaranteed to get 20 grams. And the thing with these, Nigel, is, you know, you can have so much fun. And we were talking about kids and kids having got fun. Look, here's one where we did a little bit of fun with it, Nigel, where we did, look, we did the spark, we did the eyes.
Look, Keith did a self-portrait. Look at that. I don't know whether that's disturbing.
Can we get in on the eyes, though? Look at the eyes. The eyes. He's got his googly eyes.
There you go. Look at that.
See,
Keith, there's something really disturbing about that. That's like the thing of nightmares. I'm not going to lie. That is like the thing of nightmares. Isn't it? Craig from Crafter's Companion.
You can't believe it, can you? You can't
Are you taking a picture of that, Craig? Video. Get that, a video. Oh my gosh, get that on your feed and see if people are scared silly. Because it's like literally, honestly. What were you thinking, Keith, when you drew that? What was it?
Well, I was just thinking I'm an artist.
Well, you know. But it's, I mean, I don't know.
I'm an artist.
Is it a self-portrait, or is it supposed to be somebody? Was it? Were you in with Dave, or was it? Was I on with you?
I was with Dave at the time, yeah.
There you go.
So do you want to see something that's been done professionally?
Yes.
There you go. Do you want to see something of what's been done professionally with those? Because look, you can see that how they're almost been done like little brads on there, Nigel. You know, absolutely perfect to work in that kind of sphere as well.
Corin has bought 2 in Newport, and in fact you bought 2 lots actually. You've got 4 now, well done. Teresa in West Midlands, you've gone for it as well. Dorothy in Scotland, congratulations to you. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all, your paper craft dome shapes.
I mean, you could get some of the sprays, spray them. Yeah, sprays, adhesive spray on glue.
Well, I love the fact you've got a mixture of colours, because obviously some of them are going to be, you know, predominantly white, or some you've got blues, you've got pinks in there. Lovely soft pastel candy colours. Love it. ITWP 96 is your item code. $3.99 is your price. Now, we are getting little queues on the phone lines. Lots of you going for these. So what we're going to do is give you a moment to check out your baskets, let the call centre deal with your queries, and we'll be back the other side of this. Don't forget, we've got new hours, by the way. We're now live until 9 every night.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets then. If you're just joining us, good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. This, of course, is Keith. The man who brings you things that you don't realise you need, and then when you see them, you want them. It's true. Including this. We are down to the last few of these. Keith's fabulous glamour handbags in the foil. You've got enough in this collection to make 20 of these bags, which is brilliant. There are 40 sheets, 2 sheets per bag, isn't it, Keith?
Well, what you get with these, Nigel, is you actually get the bags themselves, which are obviously beautifully hot foiled, and then you get the accessories of the ribbons, the handles, the buckles, the butterflies, everything with them to be able to decorate them up. So you're getting 20 sheets of the bags, 5 different designs, 4 of each, and then you get the same in holographic crystallina and holographic rainbow stripe, where you've got all of the accents to be able to mix and match them all up. So in total, it will make a minimum of 20 bags, but you will have quite a few bits left over that you could decorate other things as well. And I did say that you would actually have a stencil. If by the time you put the bag out, you have a stencil, you could literally draw around that and make extra bags as well. But we've had a few bounce back in because technically it sold out earlier on this afternoon. We've had a few that have not checked out their baskets. They are there for you now, but you're going to have to be quick.
Well, if everybody checks out now that's come in for this, because it is a bit of a late arrival, because obviously we thought it was sold out, already 30% of that remaining stock has now gone. Gloria in Greater Manchester, Michelle in North Yorkshire, you are there. Keith, I love these because, I mean, it's a great way for maybe, like, if we were talking about confetti before. Yep. If you're having confetti at a wedding, a way to house it, or if you are thinking about maybe table decorations at a wedding.
Well,
that would be nice.
Do you know the other thing, David? You've got a little 4-year-old's birthday party.
Yes.
Little girls.
Yes.
Wouldn't little girls love to take home a little handbag?
Edie would love these.
Yeah, a little handbag there. You know, maybe with some sweets in for the kids.
Yes.
Or little, little favours or something like that. But they are absolutely stunning. Yeah, they really are. They're easy to make. They do come with instructions as well, Nigel. So you have got a set of instructions in there. If you're a little bit lacking in confidence, you can make them up. But then also look at what you can do by adding on these.
Now, busy for this, XRWP27. More people coming through on our board that needs another update for some reason.
The board needs an update.
The board needs an update again. It's I know it was updating earlier, but now it's doing it again. Who knows?
The board needs an update.
Oh, I think Jimmy touched it and made it go weird.
Did he really?
If you didn't. I don't know.
Look at this one that Andrea did, though, Nigel, in terms of actually double-sided.
Right, we're down to literally the last couple now, so it's, that many, 3. So if you want to go for it, Maureen, Susan, Crafter as well. It looks good, Kenny, well done, I think that's sorted. So Crafter, Maureen and Susan, you are all through, but one of you is going to miss out. You need to check out your baskets. Oh, now look at this. People are checking out. We've got Susan in Lincolnshire and a brand new Crafter in the basket at the moment. One of you needs to check out and we'll get it. The other one, I'm afraid, will lose out. $24.99 for all 20 bags. You can sell these as well if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, no problem at all. You want to make and sell them at craft fairs and things, not an issue at all. But they are absolutely stunning.
$1.24 a bag, and you could sell it for a lot more. Sue in West Yorkshire, you're in as well. Jackie in Bedfordshire. More of you in the basket than we actually have stock of. We've got, 2 left? And we've got about 6, 7, 8 of you now in the basket. So Dawn in Norfolk, Sue in West Yorkshire. This is going to sell out. This is going to disappear very, very quickly. XRWP27 is your item code on that one. Right, Keith, let's look at some other bits because that's about to sell out, young man.
Thank you very much, Nigel. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Congratulations. If you've got our brand new bags, you're going to love them. They're going to be great fun for you to make with. And speaking of making with Nigel, this is one of those products that is absolutely
a staple
of the craft room. But think about the quality of these, Nigel. These are on 250 GSM uncoated board. They are A6 in size, pre-scored, everything done for you. Literally, you've got a bundle of little cards. Look at the envelopes, Nigel, though, as well, because with this we've done not only giving you the quality of the cards.
Can I say it's not too snug a fit as well, which I love.
Yeah.
Right, Jimmy's doing it again for you, Keith.
Jimmy's doing it again.
I almost called you Jimmy then.
Did you really?
You are kind of you and Jimmy. You could be related.
We could be
Never
related.
seen you in the same room.
Well,
at the same time.
he is residing in Sheffield.
Can you hear that?
He's half a Yorkshire.
He's calling you Papa in my ear. I don't know whether I'm horrified by that or strangely, I don't know, bizarrely weird. If you would like to go, well, look, he's whipped it out. Look, Papa, he's whipped out the big clock for you. We're going to get that price down. It is weird. You said it. So, yeah, let's get that price down. ZKWP60. This is your staple, isn't it? This is where your projects, your crafting begins.
Yeah, for sure. If you make and sell cards, this is one of the products that you need in your craft room, but you've got quality in it. You could literally just stamp all of those. Obviously, we had Creative Expressions on earlier on, where it was adding colour, adding stamp in there. This is what you need to be able to bring those kind of projects.
The gilding polishes would be lovely on
this. Would be, Nigel, for sure. The other thing with this as well is, don't forget, you are getting these 110 gram, 120 gram, I think, envelopes with them as well. They are beautiful.
Okay, here we go, Keith. The clock is done. Let's get that price down. For 50 cards and 50 envelopes, $9.99. If you are batch making your Christmas cards, if you've got invitations for a landmark birthday to do, if you are thinking about, I need a consistent and, the same sort of size and look of card, get 50 of these. I would say at that price, $9.99, go for a couple.
It is honestly a really, really good price.
Pre-scored.
Already pre-scored for you.
What weight
again,
was
you
the
can
card?
use them. It's 250 GSM, uncoated, a bright white, uncoated cardstock, the best that you can get, and perfect for your card makes.
Stamping, inking, putting colour onto, blending,
with Nigel,
you name it, you've got it there. Sue in West Yorkshire, you are in. And so is Beverly now in Suffolk as well. Well done to you both. So ZKWP16. Don't forget, if you've got any messages for our Keith this evening, we are live and interactive. We do like a message. We're live with you until 9 o'clock this evening. Send your emails into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or, of course, you can send us a message via the website as well, via the items. Right, Keith, it's time for you to lux us up. Not Lex, I can't speak. It's time for you to lux us up with a bit of Luxy craft.
Nigel,
Luxy craft.
You're going to love this, man, because it's white on the back, but it's coloured on the front.
It looks like velvet.
It feels like velvet, Nigel, doesn't it really? Look, I'll let you just have a little bit of a hold of those, Nigel. Because this is a product that you definitely 100% want to stroke. You've got 10 colours in here. 8 of them are what I call a matte finish, single-sided coated board on a 260 GSM board, and 2 of them are metallic. So you've got 10 different colours, and you're getting 5 of each, Nigel. It's a 50-sheet bundle. Headline price, £24, but today, this is a British-made card as well, Nigel.
Tell you what, Keith, Jimmy, clock us up. There you go. 30 seconds and we'll get this price down. Janet checked out, or Janet is checking out in North Yorkshire at the moment. Dorothy in Lincolnshire, you've checked out already. Well done. You know you are getting 50 sheets. What weight, Keith?
260 GSM, Nigel. It is beautiful, honestly. From a single-sided coating, when you talk about making cards, sometimes you maybe want a bit of colour on there. Again, for your matte and layering to go with that little set that we just had a minute ago, you could cut those, the purple and the blues. I mean, look again how the colours coordinate and contrast with one another.
I love it because there's a slight mottled nature to it, which I think is really lovely. Right, let's go for the price on this. $16.99. Thank you very much for 50 sheets. That's what per sheet? 33 per sheet?
Yep.
Wow.
It's really good quality. As I say, this is manufactured in the northwest of England by a British company, fantastic people. You won't believe how this is made, Nigel. It's really, really cool how it's made. You imagine, like when you go through the car wash and, with the brushes and stuff, and you get the water spray down the windscreen.
Yeah.
But it's exactly the same process. It's got ink spraying down onto the card.
Ooh, nice, Keith.
And then it goes through a dryer. But what that gives you then is you've got 100% coverage, but there's no roller marks. Because when you print sometimes you get a roller mark on them. Okay. You might find little blemishes in there. But there's no blemishes whatsoever. It is fantastic.
I should think of you every time I go through the car wash now, Keith.
When you go to the car wash.
Which is a little bit disturbing.
Going to the car wash.
Oh, here we go. You've not sung much tonight. I was going to say, it's about time you sing. We're like 50 minutes into the show. Normally by now you've done an entire jukebox, let it be said. So WXWP60 is your item code on that one. 50 sheets, 10 colours and 5 of each. But maybe you like that idea, but you don't want colour. We've got something else for you, Keith. We've got the metallics, haven't we?
We have got the metallics, Nigel, as well. And this, again, is... I did say that one has got 10 colours, 5 of each, which is obviously going to give you the 50 sheets. This has got 2 colours, your metallic gold and your metallic silver, 25 of each. But when don't we use gold and silver? We're going to do brilliantly there with that straight away. Look how those gold and silvers work with each other. Again, this is a coated board. Look now how it embosses on this, Nigel. We did say that about having embossed sheets on there as well. Look how beautiful that now embosses.
That's gorgeous.
And one of the things we don't always talk about is when if you use the embossing folder the other way around, you then get a deboss. So one goes out and one goes in. So you've got a deboss effect and you've got an emboss effect on there as well. And, of course, don't forget, these are perfect if you want to just make your scored cards. And the winner is, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget festivities, school presentation days.
I do, yeah, for, like, award ceremonies. Yeah. This is definitely like giving Oscars vibes, isn't it? You can imagine, like, the whole... And the winner of the man that brings us the things that we didn't know we needed award goes to... Keith from Paper Dynamics! Yay! I love that. So if you do want to go for this one, $16.99 gets you 50 sheets. So 25 sheets of the gold, 25 sheets of the silver. Again, weight-wise, 260.
260 GSM, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely. 260 GSM. Great quality. Same process of manufacture. Sprayed on gold. Imagine if you just laid on the conveyor belt.
Oh, can you imagine?
You'd come out gold. It'd be like Goldfinger, wouldn't it?
It'd be like, yeah, like Shirley Eaton in Goldfinger. Did we have this conversation before that they had to leave a little gap, didn't they, at the base of her spine, so that she could breathe? Otherwise, she would have keeled over because all of her pores would have been blocked.
Absolutely.
It's not right, is it,
Not
Keith?
right, Nigel. No.
Right, if you want to go for that one, gold crafting,
gold,
UKWP.
I like that, Nigel. That's good. Gold crafting,
You like that?
I like that, yeah.
You can sing that even when I'm not here. If you want to message in, by the way, guys at home, and not for singing, we don't take requests, no. But if you want to see a certain item, then please do message in, and if we've got it on the show, we will show it to you. You can check out all of the items on the website. You can see it there, see what's what on the show page.
Now, Nigel,
right.
I've got these wonderful little bundle of envelopes.
The ivory and white,
which we've got the ivory and the white. Now, do you remember we've actually featured these before on the previous show?
Yes,
you are getting 2 different sizes, DL and the C5. Characteristic of these is every one of these is a self-seal envelope with a little peel and seal strip.
No tongue needed.
No tongue needed.
No tongue required.
No tropical glue featured on these at all.
You can keep your tongue in your head.
But they are beautiful. So again, if you run a business, maybe you send a lot of invitations out, a lot of letters out, this is perfectly.
Do you know what I love as well? This has got quite a thick old peel strip, hasn't it? You know that you're going to get... Before I just seal that down, let's get Kenny on a close-up, because we can see... Let's get right in there so you can see, look at that. That's what you want. You can see the amount of actual stick that you've got on there, which is great. OK, I'm going to stick it down.
Beautiful, Nigel, aren't they? They are fantastic.
Stick it down.
Go on then, go.
Look at that. Do you know, I love it as well, because I'll be honest, I don't like licking envelopes.
No.
It's not my favourite thing.
No.
It's like, it was tropical glue, you said, Keith.
On normal envelopes, yeah, it's tropical glue. That basically means that glue is one that will stand the test of heat, regardless if it's hot or cold.
Let's do a little bit of a round robin as well. It's like, have you ever cut your tongue open on an envelope?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%, yeah.
So we've done it. Kenny, have you ever licked an envelope and cut your tongue? No, you haven't. Well, you are a lucky man, let it be said.
I see these are...
Craig Laird, have you?
Oh, a number of times.
See, Craig,
There you go.
Craig's done it.
Yeah.
Ellie, have you ever licked an envelope? Oh, and did you lick it and did you cut your tongue? Yeah, she did cut her tongue.
Yeah, paper cuts.
Not good.
Paper cuts, the worst.
Yeah, it is. On your tongue as well, because you can taste it, can't you? 35.96 gets you 25 of your DL in the ivory and 25 in the white. You get 25 of the C5 in the ivory and 25 of the C5 in the white. That is 100 envelopes in total for $35.96. Oh, we're going down.
You're going down, Nigel, yeah. Again, if you run a business, this is a must-have, you know, because it's not necessarily just a crafting kind of product for your makes, but it is equally something that if you send invoices out to clients, this is sending stuff out in really nice... I don't know if you've not mentioned, Nigel, that the DL ones are both in the hammer textured finish. This would be something that would be well expensive in what you would perceive as being the real world. So these two, Nigel, have got a lovely... hammered effect.
Thanking you. I wonder what that was.
Doesn't come with sound effects. Really.
I thought you were going to burst into knock on wood. That's what I thought you were going to do.
Knock, knock, knock on wood.
Can I say this one? Look, if you are having a little bit of an evening, look at this. If we're talking about awards ceremony, there's your envelope. Oh. Sexy, Keith.
The winner is.
That is sexy.
The winner is.
Oh, do you know what? It's telling me what time it is, Keith.
Yes.
It's time for us to go, but let's remember, you are back at 8 o'clock.
I'm back at 8 o'clock.
What have you got at 8 o'clock,
We have got the 8 o'clock click-off.
The 8 o'clock click... Oh, I can't say it. The 8 o'clock click-off is going to be brilliant. Before we disappear this hour, though, let's remind you of all things...
Pinnacle.
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 Pinnacle. Pink and purple together, Pinnacle. We have got 44 sheets for you here. You've got 24 of these, 20 of those. All of them are pink and or purple foiling, or pink and purple foiling together. Pink and purple, put those words together, what do you get?
You get Pinnacle, Nigel.
Pinnacle. Keith, why did you do this collection?
I just love the colours. I mean, again, we've got Craig coming up next from Crafter's Companion. Their traditional colours were always
Craig
purple.
Is almost kind of Pinnacle himself this evening, because he's got pink on. He's wearing blue, but it's like, you know, if I squint, it could be purplish.
He does have a hint of a bit purple.
It's got a touch of the Pinnacles about him tonight.
Yeah, historically, Nigel, you know, within crafters love pink and purple. It is just one of those colours that we all relate to. It's in packaging. It's in everywhere. Is you know, within crafting for sure. And I think the ladies and gentlemen out there love it as well.
$7.99 for each of these on their own, but if you put them together, you get them for $9.99. So basically, getting these for a couple of quid, which is brilliant. $7.99 for those, and then you are getting your sentiments in there as well. So you can see each and every one of these has not just pink. It also has purple foiling on the same one. So you can see their happy birthday in the purple. The outer frame is in the pink. The same with that one there. You've got the with love in pink, the outer frame in purple. So you can see everything sort of like mixes and matches together. JIWP05 is your item code. Right, we've got a message to finish the hour. What's the message? Who's it from, Ellie? This is from Chris in Greater Manchester.
Oh, Chris.
You have to remember the thing about cockroach... What? You have to remember the thing about cockroach eggs in the glue, and they will grow in your tongue if it gets cut. Those random urban legends. Is that not true? Oh, I hope not. Can you imagine? Apparently you freaked Ellie out. She's never going near a flap again.
Well,
Keith's back at 8.
To get over that, just get the envelopes, then you don't have to lick them.
Yeah, you won't get any cockroach eggs in there. I'm going to see the lovely Craig after the break, but from Keith until 8 o'clock, it's bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Welcome to Wednesday evening. I hope you're having a good one, whatever you're up to. Craig's here, Mr. Craig.
Hey, my man.
Of course, how are you?
I'm doing good, thank you very much.
Looking a vision, let it be said.
Thank you very much. I have been complimented all throughout today.
Well, you do look good, and I've got to say, you kind of coordinate with this item that we've got for you tonight as well.
Yeah,
a vision in pink, this. This is the layout collection. Now, oh, we've got a price coming up on this that you're going to love, let me tell you. But for people that don't know about this, Keith, for people that don't know about this, Craig, I don't know where that came from.
Keith, you're up.
Come back. I can only apologise for the entire hour. For people that don't know about this, Craig, what's this about? Because this is something quite different, isn't it?
It is, Dave, absolutely. So
I knew that was coming. Just call me Rosie. There you go.
So, first and foremost, those that watch every day may have seen that I have brought this to air a couple of times. But, Nigel, I asked to bring this back again.
Did. Why?
And that is because, one, it has always been so popular. But what you're going to find is this gives you everything that you need for the confidence for your cards, the layout of your cards, your projects, so that you've got 30 different recipe cards that can make 30 different style cards. Then, Nigel, change the sentiment, change the angle of the die cut, change the paper, change the background card. You're going to have thousands and thousands and thousands of different ways. But what we've never done before is showed you how it works with Christmas.
Yes.
And being in, of course, the Christmas event, I thought this is a perfect opportunity, whether it's, of course, our collections, whether it's what Keith's bought you, whether it's Creative Expressions, whether it's Hunky Dory, your stamp, your dies, your cards, your papers, you're going to be able to use them all with the layout collection, and you're going to be able to follow those 30 recipe cards, or you can go rogue and do what you want, but it's about giving you the confidence, whether you're a beginner or, you know, I would have loved this as I was beginning.
It's awesome. It's like a compendium of ideas.
It really, really is. And then just to say, the 30 recipe cards, we'll show you them just shortly, but the finished example, you can make every single one with the papers and, of course, the dies and the stamps. Everything is in there for you to make what's on the cards, but then you can then go rogue if you want.
That's the joy with this. I mean, you are getting everything you need to boost your confidence. Also, I mean, those 30 designs that you've got there, it's like, yes, you can use those designs as is, but if you want to actually change the designs, if you want to use that as like a template for other designs, for other, you know, other toppers, other things in your crafty stash, you can do. Everything is merely a serving suggestion. It's like a recipe book for craft. That's what this is. 10% of our stock has already got interest on the website, the app, and via the phone lines. We've not even told you the money-beating price on this. You are getting, in total here, 11 die sets. You've got acrylic stamps. You've got those 30 recipe cards, remember. You've got a very stylish project binder to put everything in. You've got your magnetic die storage panels. You get a 2-pack of those. You've got your stamp storage panels as well. So there's somewhere for you to place stuff as well. So everything goes together so you know exactly where it is next time you want it. You've got some embossing folders in there as well in a 6x4, a 5x7 and a 5x5. You've got printed papers in here. You've got designs galore. You've got linen cards in here, Craig's favourite. You've got satin ribbon in here as well. You've got gems galore in here too. It is a huge collection. It really, really is. Now, the total value of this is £180. Well, no, in fact, it's more than that, isn't it? Because we've got extras in this. Tonight, the value of your normal layout collection is £182.76. In fact, if we go to the Crafters Companion website right now, you will see that the price for the layout collection is just that, £182.76. What they haven't got in their collection that we've got in ours is, Craig, you decided not only to bring this back tonight, but also we've got a little bit of an extra crafty bonus, haven't we?
We do indeed. We've got 2 of our 22 metres incredibly strong strength tape runners. So therefore, you've got your cards, you've got your papers, you've got your tape runners, all of that. All that you'll need is your card blank and like a guillotine or a paper trimmer or something like that to cut. Everything else is there for you to get started.
So that takes your value up to £190.74. But we don't want to pay that. We want to get this to the lowest price that we've ever done. Let's have a look. So instead of the Crafters Companion price of £182.76, we've added the tape pens and we're going to get it down to £74.99. The lowest price ever. That is 60% off the price. This is where people come in onto our boards. This is where you get it into your basket. This is where you start checking out. Craig, you're an expert crafter, so it's not very often that your mojo may run dry, but even you get designs and inspiration from this fabulous collection.
110% there, Nigel. You're going to see that even when we get to the point that this is out of stock and we're not getting more, you'll still see me using it. You'll still see Debbie Romson use it. You'll still see Debbie Fisher use it, because we do lose our crafty mojo every now and again. And sometimes we just need that recipe card. And Nigel, we may follow it exact, but then as I'll show you, you might just turn the die cut a different way. You might turn the card blank a different way. You might change your sentiment. The demos we're going to do, we're going to follow the recipe cards, but we're going to be using a brand new Holly and Ivy collection to show you, no matter what collection, what stamps, what dies, whatever it is that you're using, use the layout collection, and then you use everything that you've got at home.
This is your springboard for whatever the occasion may be, whether you're making things for Halloween, for Easter, for sympathy, for birthdays, for anniversaries, thank yous, congratulations, get well soon, or indeed tonight, Christmas.
Absolutely.
I love the fact you brought this back. We've got a 60% virtually reduction of the Crafters Companion price. We've taken about £100 off the price. It's just phenomenal. Rose says, the layout collection is one of my most used items. I'm delighted you are giving me even more inspiration for my Christmas cards. A brilliant kit. Rose, thank you so much. It's always nice when people write in to say nice things. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got embossing folders, you get the storage panels, the recipe cards, you've got your ribbons in there, your papers in there too. Everything you need is there for you. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Beverley in Suffolk has gone for 2. Beverley, you're on fire. Penny in Wiltshire, Joanne in West Yorkshire, not literally, obviously. Penny in Wiltshire, Joanne in West Yorkshire. We've got brand new crafter in as well, Jill in the West Midlands, Jane in Suffolk, and Jan in County Durham. Well done to each and every one of you. It really doesn't matter, Craig, what level of expertise anybody is at, because you can soak up inspiration and aspiration from this.
You can, yeah. And as I was saying a moment ago that we'll go over, the 30 recipe cards, you can make exactly, like you can make exactly what you're seeing on your screen now, using all of the elements. But the great thing as well, Nigel, is the stamps, the dies, the folders, these are all non-consumable items. So you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. So as you were saying, whether, of course, it's Christmas, whether, of course, it's birthday, whether it's Halloween, 4th of July, if you celebrate that, whatever occasion, you can then use everything that's in the box with the recipe cards, but you bring in your own papers, your background cards, everything within your stash.
Let's talk about the papers and the linen card that you get in here as well. I know Keith's... I can only apologise. Why have I got keep in my brain? We did hold hands. I think we've actually.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. What was I going to say? I know Craig is going to do an unboxing in a moment, but let's just show you these fabulous papers because these are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. Now, when it comes to the papers, when it comes to the linen, when it comes to the stamps, the sentiments, these have all been designed just for the layout collection. And the reason, of course, we've done that is so you've got everything to be using. Now, when you've seen on the side a moment ago, and what we're away to show you, yes, you've got the papers. Now, you might find as well, Nigel, that you might be like, well, Craig, I've got circle dies and that. Yeah, you do. I do. Leanne does. Me and Leanne had a big conversation about this collection. But it's about giving you the actual correct size tools to make the projects in the recipe cards. So you don't have to go hunting for specifically designed papers or linen card or dies. It's all in the box, in the binder.
It is fabulous. It really is. Oh, we've got split pay on this as well, Craig. We didn't even mention that. Three-way split pay, $24.99. That's good, because you know what? When I was prepping with Ellie, our producer earlier, we said probably a two-way split pay. Three-way, much better. Under £25 flat. Loving it. OL 2068. Don't forget, $190.74 is our value of this item. You can go for the layout collection without the tape pens on Crafter's companion website for £182 and something. But don't do that. It's a good website. They're a lovely company. But for this item, we are better, much better, because we're giving you more and you're paying a lot less. That's the great thing. Right, let's have a look at the unboxing. Over to the Craigmeister to unbox it for us.
Rightio. Right, first and foremost, what is key is you've got the binder as well. So you've got the binder. Now, the only reason, Nigel, I don't put all my stuff in here is because it's easy for me to demo on TV with everything out, and I can unbox it. But you've got your lever arch binder there, unclips. You've got your two magnetic sheets here. What you've got within these ones here, are these going to hold all the dies that you've got included in the box? And then you've also got your cling index files as well. So your stamps will cling onto these, and all of your recipe cards will fit inside as well. So you know everything's in there, and then all of your card and that you can be using from your own stuff.
Do you know what I love, Craig? The fact that you didn't need to give that. You could have just given the bits and pieces, the actual product, but the fact that you've given storage, a folder, the storage sheets as well, it means that it's a real composite collection.
It is. It is. Also, to get you started, now, of course, you've got YouTube, and you can go on Crafters TV, and you'll see us using them and doing different things. You've got a QR code there on the back there, so zap that with your camera app. That takes you to tutorials as well with these as well. So we're giving you everything that you need to get started. But this is your 30 recipe cards. Now, you've got every single one there. You've got them titled, and you've got the page numbers. Now, we'll go through the box, but just to show you, and I'm not going to go through them all, but we're going to give you an example. There is number 1 there, Nigel. That's a finished example that you can make exactly as it is using everything that's inside. You'll need your pens to colour in, of course, but the folder, the paper, the card, the stamp, that's all there. You've got what we'll call a sketch in black and white.
So that's like your blueprint up
top, isn't it? It is, yeah. Then what we've got is we've got the 6 written and 6 pictures. So if you prefer pictures, great. Written, great. If you prefer them both, they're there. But then you've got the videos as well, so you've got that option. And that steps you through each step for you to then make that card. But this could be your Sarah signature papers. That could be from your Sarah signature. You can follow each of the steps to make that size card, that theme card, but you're using your own projects. You've then got number 2 there. I'm not going to show you them all, but what I do want to do is I just want to then jump to the next couple, because this one here, we're going to demo that one first, Nigel. Now,
we're doing the festive style.
We are indeed, and I've got it right to the side of me. So if you want to make that one, and it's DL size, so if you want to make that, you've got the videos, you've got the written, and then you've got your pictures as well. That is how it looks. But using our brand new Holly and Ivy collection, I followed the exact steps, but I've used my own collection.
See, this is what's perfect about the layout collection, because basically you are getting, if you follow the design that you have in there as in to the T, you get everything that you need. Everything's included. But if you want to use different papers, you still use that blueprint of a design, if you like, to actually plot your card out. You know exactly where you're going, how everything needs to be spaced, but you can use the designs of your choice, like Craig has done here, to use the holly and the ivy collection.
Absolutely, yeah. And then I know, obviously, we want to dive in, but what I'll show you with this demonstration, Nigel, is the way that how I say you've got different, thousands and thousands of permutations, is you could turn your card that way, put the sentiment that way, and turn that stamp, or that might be a die cut. That's embossed there, but that might be a different folder. That might be a rectangle. That might be an oval. So this is where you've got thousands and thousands away when you start to build up.
We are so busy for this. Crafter, Penny, Beverly and Joanne, you've already checked out. But we have another crafter, Jan in County Durham, Jill in the West Midlands, Beverly in Suffolk and Jane in Suffolk. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. We've also got more, Craig, haven't we?
We do. So to make them exactly as they are on the recipe cards, this is everything that you've got. Now you can see that full 8x8 sheet of stamps that you've got there, watercolour with them, alcohol coloured with them, mix and match. You've got your sentiments as well, lovely generic sentiments for different occasions. But then if you bring your Christmas in or Halloween, that's opening it all up. So you're not dictated to by having to use them in a certain way. It's completely up to you.
You've got the ideas there, but it's literally saying to you, OK, you be as creative with this as you want to be.
Exactly, yeah. Holding your hand, giving you everything you need for, of course, that comfort and that ease, but then change it if you want.
This is giving you all of the ingredients to create your own recipe.
That's exactly it, yeah, exactly it. And then if you're wanting to add, if you're making cookies and you want to then put raspberries in instead of chocolate chips, then you can absolutely do that. And you've got your folders here, all of these designed just for the layout collection. And then this is where you've got all of the dies. So where you see the dies being used within the recipe cards, you've got all of these. Now these, Nigel, and I want to say Debbie Robinson does the same, these sit on the side of our craft desk. Because these are great, kind of useful daily size and shape dies to be using throughout all your crafting. But these are all in here as well. Your stars, your triangles, your hearts,
and these are all
tags.
Shapes that you are going to see within the designs right the way through.
All the way through, yeah. And then you've got your 3 different edgeables there. We're even giving you your embellishment gems, 100 gems. We're giving you all of the ribbon. And then, as you were shown a moment ago there, Nigel, you've got all your 8x8 linen cardstock. You've got all your pattern paper as well. And all of that is what's going to enable you to make every single project on the 30 recipe cards, or as I keep saying, and I'll keep saying, you can change it whatever way you want, and you can then even change the sizes. So that's 5x7. Make it a little bit bigger if you want, make it a bit smaller, but you're still following each step. Brilliant.
It is that springboard, isn't it? That's what I love about this, is literally you have that idea there, and I think sometimes you think, I don't quite know what I want. It's a bit like, leafing through a catalogue to pick exactly what you want. You think, oh, that design will work, and I can do that with my Christmas toppers, Halloween toppers, Easter, whatever it may be. But if you want to do it with the papers that you see in the actual design and the actual recipe card, they are there for you as well. Another message from Wendy has come through. Hello, Wendy. She says, hi, guys. I bought the layout collection last time round. Can't wait to start doing Christmas cards with these ideas. Such good value for money. Thank you, Wen. I like that, Wen. Wendy in Dorset. God bless your heart. Right, Craig, I think it's time for you to make a little something festive for us. We are getting busier and busier, though. I'm not surprised. Please check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
Rightio. So let me bring in all my bits and pieces here. So this is the one, as I said a moment ago, that we're away to be making here. So if you want to make it exactly as it is, all the tools are there. You just need to add on your pens from your own stash, but then there is all your pictures there. So I'm going to set that in front of me just now. And what I've done is, now the actual cutting I have already done for the pattern papers. So step number 1 here, I've got my card blanks, a DL, and what I've got here is on the background here, we've used a blue cardstock to start with. I'm using green instead. And then the next one is a black cardstock. So I followed the measurements, Nigel, but I've just changed the colour.
Yes.
Then you've got your pattern paper. So you can either use the pattern paper from your Holly and Ivy or whatever collection, or something that a lot of people get stuck on, Nigel. What about vellum instead?
Nice.
So if you want to start to incorporate your vellum, you're substituting your pattern paper for your vellum. So you've got that option. Now, my finished example has got vellum. So let's do our pattern paper. And each of these steps here in these layers, the measurements are all there for you. We are going to do the cutting and stamping with my images. But you can see that is now at the first point that I've got to. It's saying to add a strip. So that's what I've done. But I've changed it from orange to red. And then it's got some blue ribbon. The ribbon's included as well. But I've added my own. And we're going to stick this together with our tape runner in a moment. But visually, within the first 3 steps, this is where I've got to, that you can see just here. So let's then bring in this next step here. So this is where we're going to then substitute the teacups with our stamps from this collection. And what you can do is I'm saying that you can then change the size of the card. That could be a box lid instead if you wanted it to be, or the front of a box envelope. And then what we can do, actually, do you want to give this away, or will we give it away at HobbyMaker?
That's nice. Do you know what? Because it's Christmas.
Well,
we are doing Christmas, obviously, here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Yeah, should we give it away? Should we got to email in then this evening? Email in during the show, and then Ellie, should we have a little shot of Ellie? Let's have a little shot of Ellie. There you go. There she is. Oh, you're under the details, Ellie. Lean towards Jimmy. That's it. Beautiful. Ellie's gonna pick one out, but you need to email it in with your address and your account number. Somebody at the end of the show will announce the winner, and Craig and I will sign the card.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or if you put on your email you don't want it signed, we won't sign the card. And then we will send it out to you. So your address and your account number, but do email in. We want to hear from you. So, you know, send a message as well so we can read something out. But, you know, email in accordingly. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's very nice of you, Craig.
No problem at all. Let's do that. So what we're going to do is this next step here, it's telling me to stamp out the teacup and then also to then use the largest scallop die that we can see here. So we're going to then be using, well, it's the smallest scallop die. Tells you all that here within the steps. So let's do that. Let's take the scallop die, move it to the side. And instead of the teacups, I'm going to go in with the little holly that comes in with the scroll with holly and ivy collection. So let's take them off here. And then we're going to go in and then let's pop our magnetic discs down here. Also, you can either stamp and then cut or cut and stamp. But let's just visually, let's just pop that in around the cardstock. So let's then position that one into place here. I'm happy with that. So we're going to pop that one in. And I'm going to keep going back to this just to show you I'm not doing anything different than what it's telling me on the recipe card. I've only changed my stamped image. Now, we would use alcohol pens to colour this in. I've already done that. So let's stamp it and cut and bring in the one that I've done. So we're going to stamp that one out with our holly, and then let's lift. So you've got your stamped impression stamped out. Now, I've used my tri-blends, light green blend, and then the dark red blend. So that's it. The only difference is it's been coloured in. So let's take our die. We're going to then just lay our low tack tape over the top. And we'll set that to the side at the moment because we can do a couple of layers of die cutting in a moment. So let's set that one out the way. We're then going to bring in another piece of cardstock. Now, because I'm going to do the die cutting all in once, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to number 6 and do my sentiment just now so we can do the stamping all at once. So let's take that one off. And then once again, you know, I'm using the large stamping platform, but you can use whatever stamping platform that you've got. I'm then going to go in with the holly and ivy sentiments, and then I'm going to go in with Christmas wishes. So the just to know is there in the layout collection for you to then use, but you're substituting it if you so want. So let's pop that on. We're going to press, and then we're going to ink up once again. And although I'm using black ink, please don't think that you can't just change the papers and the images. This could be heat embossing, this could be coloured inks if you wanted it to be. You've always got that option. So we can move that out the way. Let's move that one out the way. And then we're going to go in now with the banner die. So we're going to go in with the banner die that tells me within the steps here. So let's position that one on and then tape that one down. And what you'll find as well, not all the dies, Nigel, but a lot of them will go through your Gemini Mini, the really small machine. So if you're doing this with the kiddies in maybe the classroom or craft classes or anything like that, then you can then start to use your smaller machines. So let's just pop these ones on and do the cut-in. So wafer thin die, so frosted magnetic top plate, and run this one through.
More people coming through, Craig. We've got Belinda in Shropshire, Denise in Tyne Wear, you've just checked out, well done to you. Beverly in Suffolk, Jill in the West Midlands, Susan in West Sussex, you're all there. You need to check out your baskets though to secure, like Denise did, your purchase.
Rightio, so I can't believe that price, Nigel.
The lowest price ever. And remember, we've got a three-way split pay as well. Do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Of course we don't.
Of course we don't, Craig, because that would be what?
Daft.
Stupid, daft, ridiculous. Do we, Jimmy? Do we make people pay for the split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't, Jimmy, because that would be what? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. On Crafters Companion website, don't forget, this collection is £182.76. That's the cost that it should be without the tape pens. We've added tape pens in, taking that cost up to £190.74. But of course, we are going to get that price down. We've got it down to $74.99, but your split pay means $24.99 tonight, $24.99 in August, and $24.99 in September.
Right, so I've now taken, so if we go back into our fifth step here, we've done the teacups, and there is a bit of cardstock at the back, and it tells you to take the next size down of the square die. What we're going to then do is we're going to cut that one out, so let's take that one down, and it tells us on the recipe cards to use the floral embossing folder. But we're not going to do that. We're using the die that it recommends, but we're going to be using the embossing folder from the Holly and Ivy collection. So bring that one out, do the die cutting first. If you emboss first, then die cut, the pressure of the Gemini will flatten a lot of the emboss. So that goes for any embossing and die cutting. So we've now got the perfect sized map that explains onto the recipe card. So let's bring it in. So this one here is the Christmas music embossing folder. So I'm going to open that up and we're going to emboss it as normal. So it's a 2D folder, so I'm going to go base plate and then top plate. But as I like to do, and I know Debbie Fisher does this as well, I like to add in my metal shim. It just gives that 2D emboss just an extra little bit of lift.
It gives it a bit more crispness.
It does, yeah. So that's then embossing that layer. Now, in the actual, or on the actual recipe card, it does show you, if I bring this back in, I know it's just like a little bit harder to see, but it says to ink around the embossed detail. I'm not going to do that. You know, you don't have to.
No.
I'm just going to leave it purely
Again, it's a
embossed.
serving suggestion.
That's it. So you can do that. You might want to then go around with the waxes if you want, but I'm leaving it as it is. So we're going to bring these in, and now let's start to layer this project. So the only additional thing that I've done here, and I'm just not going to run it through for time, is using the smallest circle, what's included. We're going to go in, and then we're just going to die cut a piece of pattern paper that tells you onto step number 6, and this is what I've got. So let's move that out the way, let's bring in our card, and let's start to layer it together. Now, I've got the recipe card in front of me, although a lot of them, Nigel, I do kind of know off the top of my head now. It is. I think it's just a brilliant idea. It's a brilliant concept, and there's so many different options.
But I love it tonight, Craig, that you're showing variety. You're showing that we can, you know, not just think about, you know, the job in hand. It's like make it for Christmas or whatever. Oh, like Maxine has said here, look, hi Nigel and Craig, I'm loving tonight's show. Such a clever concept across all seasons and all reasons. We need that.
We do.
That's
we
a great
absolutely
phrase.
do.
All seasons and all reasons. You have just created something that you'll hear me saying on lots of things now. I love that.
Great idea.
That's brilliant. I should always have to credit you. What was the lady's name again? It was Maxine, wasn't it? I should have to say, Maxine says all seasons and all reasons.
Yeah, and it really does perfectly explain this collection. And when I've brought them in the past, Nigel, I have done what exactly the recipe card says. But I do also verbally say, you can use it for this time of the year, that time of the year. So that's why I thought, well, do you know what? Let's come to air and let's do that kind of, you know, prove what I was saying. And that is you can use it for all throughout the year. So I'm just going in with my ribbons here, and we're just going to cross them ones over. Let's just pull that apart a little bit more. Pull that apart. So think of all the offcuts of ribbons that you've got, you know, from your own stash. So let's just wrap that one around. And then we can then add that to our card blank. So once I've added this to my card blank, let's have a little bit of a play before we finish. Now, what I mean by that, so that's the direction that we're going in by following the card. But you could then start to go that way.
Yes, turn it wherever
if you
like,
want it to be. You could go that way. Of course, it's going to open the actual way, but it just goes to show the ribbon could be at the bottom. You might just have one strip. You might have one there and then one there. You might have the ribbon going down there. What's that, 5, 6 different ways already?
Again, every serving suggestion is simply that, a suggestion.
It is a suggestion, 100%.
Marjorie in Lanarkshire, she has just come in. You are just, you have it in your basket. Again, you need to check out Marjorie to secure your purchase.
So we're going to stick this one on into here. So we're going to bring that one and start to combine it all together. But once again, Nigel, that could be that way, if you want. Let's bring in our sentiment as well. So that could be that way, or that could be that way. You might want to go like that. You might want to go at a little bit of a tumbling angle. So this is now, what, 3, 4 ways that you've got as well. Or let's go back that way. That's the way we're going to go. But you might want to do kind of little tuck-ins and overlay with the sentiment that way.
Nice.
You might want to go down that way as well. So there is, I don't know, what's that, 12 different ways already that we've just shown. And there's still so many more.
It's so true, though, isn't it? If you think about all the possible permutations and combinations that you've got over the 30 different designs in here, I mean, it's never ending.
It really is. It really is never ending. And then all we need to do is just place that on. Let's go on now with our die cut circle that we've done here. So let's add our tape. And the fact that you've got 12 of these ones, 22 metres and then each one, it just means it's a great way to get you started. Bring in this last bit. I'm using foam pads. You might want to keep them flat like the recipe says. So I'm going to pop that in and I'm just overlaying. Now look at this. So this was a genuine mistake because I didn't mean it, although it's not going to matter. Notice my die is pointing that way,
yes.
But I've gone and done it so it's pointing that way. But it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? It's not that it's a mistake as such, but my intention was to go the right way. But it just goes to show.
I kind of quite like the fact that it's pointing to the holly, though.
To the holly. Yeah. And then there we go. We've now followed all of the 6 steps to make exactly what is the finished project, but we've used our own collections that we've got. Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, Paper Dynamics, all of these you can then start to use.
I can really see why you wanted to bring it back.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense. Here we are in our Christmas in July event at the moment and showing how you can take these designs that maybe for like, you know, an anniversary or a birthday or whatever, marriage, and then turning it into something Christmassy. It's all up to you for what papers you use. I mean, you pick the design and then the creativity is 110%. I mean, literally, you can do whatever you like. You can use your toppers that you choose. You can use your stamps that you choose. Just follow the blueprint for design. But then if you want to mix it up, you can do. If you want to move something, omit something, add something, you know, turn something on an angle, you can do. It's entirely up to you. You have all of those ingredients, whether you turn it into the the meatiest design, the most fragrant design, the most seasoned design, the most spiced design. It's entirely up to you. You are master of your own destiny when it comes. You're the chef of your own crafting, basically, with each and every recipe. And it's all reasons for all seasons. Thanks, Maxine. I love that. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. Karen, Belinda, Jill, Beverly, I am looking at you. We'll be back with more with the fabulous Craig after this.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Don't forget we are here live until 9 o'clock. I've got Keith from Paper Dynamics coming back at 8 o'clock tonight. Don't forget. But right now, we're talking Crafter's Companion with the brilliant Craig, who has brought us, and I'm really pleased, it was his decision to bring this back, the layout collection at the lowest price ever. And showing us that you can actually turn it into festive ideas as well, because obviously here we are in the middle of our Christmas in July event. We did do Christmas in June, and then we thought, you know what, we're having too much fun. We're going to do Christmas in July as well. So Craig's showing us that the 30 designs that you get within this layout collection, you can use not just for the suggestions that they have within the collection. You could, if you want to, turn it into Christmas, turn it into anniversary, turn it into sympathy, whatever you fancy. So we thought we'd go festive tonight. Lots of you checking out your baskets. Beverly, Belinda and Jill, I'm still looking at you though to check out your baskets. Let's remind you exactly what you're getting in here. You have got 30 serving suggestions, 30 layouts on the recipe cards that literally will give you idea after idea after idea. They are like your blueprints, they are your layouts, they are your templates, if you like, that you can make in a cookie cutter identical fashion to the designs that are in there. Or you can mix them up, you can rotate, you can turn an angle, you can choose to omit something, add something. It's entirely up to you. But if you follow all of the designs to the key, to the note, you will get all the papers, all the embellishments, all the bits and pieces that you need, all the dies to make it within the collection as well. Here are some samples of things that you could be making. Remember, it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Keep checking out, everybody. If you do, a fifth of the stock will be gone at the lowest ever price. That's 20% of that stock being gone. The price should be £182.76. That's without the two extra tape pens that Crafter's Companion have given us here at HobbyMaker exclusively for this deal. Our price goes up to £190. Well, our price is what, £190.74. That's what it should be. For that, you would be getting 11 die sets. You would be getting your 8x8 inch acrylic stamp set, 19 stamps there. You get another one 4x6 stamp set, 20 stamps on that. You get the index recipe cards, you get your stylish project binder, you've got the magnetic die storage panels, you get your stamp storage panels, your 3 embossing folders, your printer papers, your linen cards, your satin ribbon in there as well, your gems. It's a huge deal. Now, and the binder. Did I not mention the binder as well? You get the stylish project binder, you get that included. Now, all of that, if you go to the Crafter's Companion website, would be £182.76. That is the price. If you want to buy it there right now, you can do, but that would be a bit foolish, I feel, because here we have got all of that you see there, plus we've added in 2 tape pens. We've got 2 of the straight tape pens. That's 44 metres of tape for you there as well, for all of your fixative needs. But our price, we've taken it down from £190.74 by nearly £100 to £74.99. That is phenomenal. That means you're getting a reduction of nearly 60% off that original price. Now, also on top of that, look, 0 interest, 0 charge, split pay. Boom! Love a bit of split pay here at HobbyMaker. It means that we're splitting that cost down, and you can use split pay whether you are going on the app, whether you're on the phone lines, free phone telephone number, or whether you are ordering via the website at all the W's dot. Thank you, Craig. I was wondering who was going to do it. I thought, I never know. But there you go, Craig. So hobbymaker.co.uk. So however you use it, you use split pay. All you need to pay tonight is £24.99. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this item out to you. It's a big item as well. Remember, £4.95 cap P&P for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. This item alone would cost way more than that to send if you were to send it by the normal Royal Mail standards or whatever. If you want to go for this one, OL2068 is your item code. Craig, what I love about this is it's a deal for everybody, isn't it? No matter what level of expertise you're at, you are going to find creativity here.
That's the thing, 100%, yeah. So as I said right at the start as well, if you're a beginner, this is brilliant because you've got all the tools, you've then got all, of course, the education to go with it. Like all of our shows, like so many of the companies here at HobbyMaker, they have their own socials. So for us, YouTube, Crafters TV, you're going to find lots of craft-alongs, masterclasses and that. But the key thing to say as well is when we get to a point that we don't have this anymore, you'll still see myself using it, you'll still see Debbie and Debbie using it as well, and you're going to be like, oh, where's that? Where can I get my hands on that? And it'll be like, you've had the chance.
It's gone, yeah.
Best ever price, every single occasion, all throughout the year. I don't put this away. You know how sometimes you'll bring something out and then you'll put it away and bring it out, but because you're going to be able to use this day in, day out, whether it's the dies and you're just using them with your daily crafts, but to have it there in the binder, the education, the tools, the papers, everything, including the inspiration.
I love it because it really is a glossary, an encyclopedia, a library, a warehouse of design, if you like, because you've got all the ideas there. So if you ever do have that moment, you think, well, what should I do? I've got the papers, but what kind of layout do I want? Because sometimes layouts don't come easy.
No, they don't.
And also remember, all of these designs as well, I mean, there's nothing to say you have to do it on the, the square 8x8 format or the 6x4 or whatever it may be. If you want to do like a large design as a scrapbook page, just increase it all as is.
Yeah, and if you go onto YouTube, type in the Layout Collection and Crafters TV, you'll see that I've done it, a good couple of months ago, but you'll see that I've done that. I've taken a really lovely card project and I've followed the steps. What I've done is I expanded it from 6x6 to then 12x12. It's a beautiful picture with Debbie Robinson and Sarah's in it and Leanne's in it as well. So it steps you through. Don't be daunted by it. All you're doing is you're just expanding the size, but still following the recipes.
If you do want to go larger with your projects, then maybe you're in the market for some 12x12-inch paper pads as well. We've got a brilliant deal on this. We have got your designer daisies, and then also we've got this one included as well, the sunflower collection. Normally these pads would be, what, $14.99 each?
Is it about $14.99?
We do have them individually. Don't buy it individually. So the Delightful Daisies, if you want to go for that, 36 sheets. Is it double-sided?
It is indeed.
It is, isn't it?
And you guys at home, you can vouch for me, Nigel, that I say this is one of my favourite because I love the wood panelling that you've got within the both sides. But yeah, I love the colours, I love the daisies. This would work well with your layout collection.
Absolutely. You can see, because you have the floorboards, the wooden panels on one sheet on the back, and then you can see the flowers on the other added to it as well. So that's $14.99 on its own. Don't buy it, please. You'll see why in a moment. How about this one? We've also got the sunflower collection. I love this. This is just pure sunshine.
It really is.
Oh.
Both of the...
Oh, you got
I do indeed. Let's just go down here. Brand spanking new pad.
Look at this. Now, again, double-sided sheets, 36 of these. Just gorgeous. I mean, it's the perfect sort of paper stock as well to, add your embellishments to cut into, fussy cut. So much versatility.
Really, really is, yeah. And the fact that both of them are uncoated. So if you imagine, yes, OK, you don't usually see sparkly sunflowers, but you're in control of how you want it to look. So maybe your sparkle pens or maybe your glitter glues and that, you can absolutely do that for sure.
Now, $14.99 for that one, but how do you fancy them together? Yes, I hear you cry. So the Delightful Daisies and the Sunflower Collection together should be $29.98, but go on, let's get it down. Let's get it down. Let's get that price down. Let's get lower than that so we can save some money. We're going to take them both down to $14.99. It's a buy one, get one free. Love that. You don't just get one, you get two for the price of one. So KD, Kenny's Delight, we're going to call that. KD2006 is your item code on that one for all 72 pages. It's 180 GSM, so if you are thinking about using that for you know, whatever it may be, like for inserts, cutting into, wrapping around the outside belly bands, it's the perfect weight.
It is. And some of you eagle-eyed crafters may have noticed that when we come to the end of a paper pad, we don't do an additional run. No. We did for these. There was 4 in total. These 2 are the remaining ones of that second run because of the demand from you guys at home. So the fact that the 2 that we've got left, pure demand, we've got on a bog off is just incredible.
Well, that demand is back. Maria in Nottinghamshire, you have checked out already. Deborah in Hampshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Joyce in Merseyside, Helen SS. What do you think SS stands for? Ooh. South Shields? No, because she's in Hampshire. I don't know. What did you say, Ellie? It stands for ABBA. It's not S. It's not SOS. It's SS. There you go. And SS Helen makes you sound like a ship, doesn't it, really?
Helen will be going SOS with all these incredible deals and bargains.
That, Craig. Helen, if you want to email in and let us know what SS means, I'm intrigued. Now, you don't have to, but I am intrigued. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right. Getting busier and busier. Shall we get a demo in of our lovely layout collection? I feel it's that time. Craig, back to you for another demo.
Let's do it. So where, obviously, I've come along and I've wanted to use our Christmas collections with this, what I'm doing is I am still following the recipe cards exact. So I'm not changing it as such now. I'm not changing the size. I'm not changing the composition because, you know, I want everyone to get familiar with it when using Christmas. But remember, you can absolutely change it as we've been saying. So this is number 29. This is the finished example that we've got here. Once again, you do have the 6 pictures, the 6 written, and you've got that QR code. Now, we have got the actual finished example there. But guess what? We're going to be using the holly and the ivy.
You're going to mix it up and go festive.
We are indeed. So if I bring these layers in here. Now, what I've done is I've substituted the orange for the red. We've then substituted the black for just kind of like a very light kind of snow blue. And then I've got my white that's going to go over the top here. Now, what we have got, and you can't see, it's been embossed with the butterfly embossing folder, which tells you here. But what I'm going to do instead, Nigel, is using the holly and ivy, and this is the Holly Evergreen 3D embossing folder, we're going to use that one. But you'll notice my card stock is a little bit longer than my folder. That doesn't matter. What that will end up giving us is kind of like 2 little side panels that are completely smooth. Were you looking for a pen there?
I was. I was just thinking we're going to give away a card at the end of the hour, aren't we? So I was going to get it ready to sign. Because I mean, I'm going to assume people want to sign. If you don't, just cut our names off.
I did have, I don't know, that's a heat erasable. I did have one now. You have it. There's maybe that one.
I'm going to go to the gallery and grab a pen.
Do that, yes, do that.
Oh, I can't get out of this set, I can't.
You can go that way.
Kenny, can you grab us a pen? Thank you, sir. I can't get out of this set. They don't let us out. Once we're in here, we're trapped. We're here until tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
I tried it with Rosie earlier on. Tried it with Rosie.
It's not easy, is it?
No, it's not. It's not.
Kenny, thank you so much.
So because this is a 3D folder, what I've done is my base plate, I've done my magnetic, and then I've done my top plate here, my shim. We're going to run that one through. So even if you're not using the layout collection and you're using embossing folders, don't always think that you have to emboss that full panel. As you can see here, I mean, look at that there. The 3D depth.
That's fab.
That is white cardstock. But what we have got, Nigel, is we've now got these smooth panels at each side. So don't ever think that the folder has to cover that full edge. So that is now bringing these ones in here. This is our first 2 steps done, and we are going to glue all these together. Then the next step has got a strip of pattern paper that we can see in the background. So all that I've done is taken a strip of pattern paper from, of course, our holly and ivy. Then it's showing us a white strip of paper, and that's what we're going to put there. So we're now at the third step. Now, what we're really going to do to mix it up is to come along with the stamped image. Now, you've got that stamped image within the actual collection, but let's change it. And let's bring in a piece of, this is Nina cardstock, because we would do colouring. Because it's not a colouring show, I've already got one coloured, but just to show you how you can then start to use these. And this is the sketchy holly that we're using, which is a big, lovely, easy stamp to colour. So I'm going to go onto my cardstock first of all, and then let's take my alcohol ink pad. So because I would be using my tri-blends or classics or illustrators, we're going to use our alcohol-proof ink pad. And then what we can do is stamp this one out. But similar to the embossing folder, we're not actually going to get this full image, or the die we're going to use is not going to give us the full image, which I'll explain in a moment. So, I mean, how beautiful does that look? But then when you colour it in, so that is our light green, alpine green, and dark red from our tri-blend. So if you've got them at home, that is the colours that I've used there.
Love that grey outline as well.
So I do that a lot.
Makes
so that's
pop.
ice grey too that I've used for that outline there. So if I bring this in, let's say we've stamped out that floral bouquet, but instead we've used, of course, the holly. So we're going to come in with the die. So we're going to use the third die, and we're going to put that on. Then here at the back, it tells us green cardstock, which is the next plain size die upwards. But if I go back to what I was referring to a moment ago, Nigel, with the holly leaf, if we just trim that down, notice the die isn't quite as big as the stamp. It doesn't matter. It just gives you that kind of stamping off the page.
Absolutely.
So
gives it even more interest.
It does. So similar to your embossing folder, where you don't have to emboss the full image or the full cardstock, what you can do exactly the same with the stamps. So I'm going to run that one through. So let's line it up, and then we're just going to then feed that one through.
Lovely. Now, we will be revealing the winner in a moment, which is very exciting. Do you want to sign it, Craig?
Yeah, of course I can.
So I've left a little space for, like, dear who.
Brill.
Now, we've got a message coming through as well. Hi, Nigel and Craig. This is from Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. I seem to remember your name is Linda, if I remember rightly. If I've got it wrong, my apologies. Hi, Nigel and Craig. I'm fairly new to card making, and I bought this last time. It gives you so many ideas and boosts your confidence. That's the perfect way to describe it. It really does boost your confidence. Right, keep those messages coming in. We will be spinning the Wheel of Fortune before the end of the hour to find out if you are the lucky winner or not. Can't wait. It's very exciting. If everybody checks out the baskets now for the layout collection, 25% of the stock has gone. It's one of those collections that is there for everybody. I know sometimes you can say, like, oh, this is aimed at beginners, this is aimed at so-and-so. This is aimed literally at everybody, because what you do with it is entirely up to you. It is merely a suggestion, a crutch, a help, a library, a place to go when you think, yeah, I just want to, like, find the right thing for the right occasion.
It is. It really, really is. And you've got it all there for you to do that job. So what I'm doing is, before I bring in those die-cut circles, let's just assemble this and finish off the card. So I've already gone through and explained the layers that I've cut with the strips, but then what we can do is bring in that die-cut circle. And this is where, yes, this is 5 by 7, but if this was A5, you're just expanding the layers a little bit bigger for you to fill a bigger card. Or this could be 6 by 6, and then you're cutting the layers to a square instead of a rectangle. So let's adhere these ones together. And this is a strip of paper that it tells you to use, but this might be a ribbon strip, or this might be twine, or this could be a border die cut. So you can change it, as we keep saying. But now, look at that one. So we've changed it from the full image Still using the same dies.
We're still using that layout.
Still using the layout. We're not changing anything to do with the layout. We're just changing what we are using. So that can go there. So we can go there, or we could go there, there if you want to. You've got that choice. So let's bring that one in. Let's go that way here. And then the only difference, so what we can do, Nigel, is on a strip of white card, we're going to use the banner, one of the banner dies. You might use a different one than explained. Die cut it out, and I've just used my sentiment from the holly and ivy. And because that would be white on white, I've just inked around with a little bit of Bordeaux water reactive. And then where you can see the floral, so these little leaves that you get included as well, I'm substituting that for our holly dies, and I've already die cut these ones. So, well, I don't know where my second one is, but let's just use that one anyway. Let's then add this one on. We're going to then bring that one in so you can see. I'm going to pop that on like so, and then let's just add our tape. And before we press completely, like I say, I would add the second one, but it's disappeared somewhere. And then there we go. We followed every single step. We've got the layout exactly as it is, but we've just changed the collection and what we've used. So that one is number 29. We've done it exactly the same, but we've just changed what we've used.
It's perfect. I love it because it's making people think, okay, this isn't just like one note.
No.
This is for every occasion, however you want to use it. You are taking the design, replicating the design, but doing it your way with the images of choice. Busier and busier, lots of brand new crafters coming in as well. Maybe this is the thing that's getting you into crafting. Maybe it is the thing that you think, yeah, I have got a little bit of lacking in confidence, so it's worth having something like this for those moments when I don't know what's going on. Right, now the first demo that Craig did on this particular show, he made a fabulous card, didn't he, which is very exciting. This is the card that we are going to be giving away. This is the one. So we're going to give this away, and Craig signed it. I've signed it as well, but we need to fill this in. Dear somebody, who's it going to be going to? Well, let's find out. Let's bring on the Wheel of Fortune. Some random names have been put on there from people that have messaged in. Let's spin the wheel and find out who's going to win. I love this. This is very exciting. Now, who's it going to be? It's Maxine! Yay! Well done, Maxine. Congratulations. Maxine is the winner, so Maxine, you are the winner. Right, that's going to you, Maxine. You are going to win that. We'll send that off to you. There you go, Maxine. It's yours. Congratulations. Ellie, do I give this to you to send off? Lovely. Ellie's going to send it. So if it doesn't arrive, it's her fault, but it will arrive. Have we got Maxine's address and everything? Beautiful. Well done, Maxine. Congratulations. Right, let's remind you of your bog-off deal. You don't get one, you get two of these fabulous pads. You are going to get the Delightful Daisies and also the Sunflower Collection. It's a half-price offer. It's $14.99. Craig, these are just beautiful. I mean, Sunflower you absolutely love.
Yeah, both of them I absolutely love. Completely different, having the daisies and the sunflowers. They're going to complement your layout collection. As I said before as well, we don't do a second run with these paper pad collections. We did for these two, plus another two of them. Other two have sold out. This is what we've got left. It's at your demand at home. So to still have them, but at buy one, get one free.
Ridiculous.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
This is the one that you adore with the wood print in there as well.
That's it. And this is where you'll find that although, you know, we've got the daisies on the front side there, like me, you might use the opposite side more. So if you don't necessarily want that bold floral, you've got that option of more of a subtle or that faux texture on the opposite side.
KD2006 is your item code on that one. Beverly and Suffolk, you've got yours in the basket. Just need to check out. Craig, when are you back?
I am back tomorrow with yourself.
Yes, you are.
2 o'clock, we've got a brand new launch, which will work so well with the layout collection. And then Christmas.
Do you want to give people a little sneaky kind of idea of what it might be?
Well, 2 brand new Christmas paper pads, 12 by 12. We've got card blanks, we've got thick ribbon, we've got charms in there as well. We've got loads more. And then I'm also going to be back, I want to say, I can't even remember, 7 o'clock with Rosie?
Yes,
with the embossing folders. So, yeah, which would work with this too.
Lovely stuff. So you can join me and Craig tomorrow at 2 o'clock for that. But I'm going to be back after the break with Keith from Paper Dynamics. He doesn't go for a kick-off at 8 o'clock. I know what you're going to be watching. No, you watch this, because we've got an 8 o'clock click-off for you from Keith. It's brilliant. I've no idea what it is. He's going to reveal all after the break. See you then. Bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's 8 o'clock. Yes, we are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Hi, I'm Nigel. This is Keith. That's not me being honest, but that is honest. That's, what I'm going to say is basically, yes, there's something else going on right now. There might be a kick-off going on somewhere, and somebody in the house might be wanting to watch that on the TV, but get them to hold off as long as you can, because, well, you can have a kick-off. We've got an 8 o'clock click-off, courtesy of this man. I have no idea what it is. I just know that Keith's like, I'm saving something special for 8 o'clock. It's Keith's 8 o'clock click off.
That's it, Nigel.
Not easy to say.
It's not easy to say, Nigel. It's not going to be easy to deliver either.
Okay, so what have we got? Do you want to dive straight on in with it? Whoa, that's big. Whoa, that is big.
Whoa.
How much
Nigel,
have you got here?
Nigel, how much weight is there?
A lot of weight. Oh, that's good. Should we do that again? Oh, yeah, that is good. I like that. Sorry, that's woken everybody up.
Yeah, we're waking up the neighbours.
Absolutely. Oh, you watch. They'll be in from Jewelry Maker in a minute going like, shut up, what are you banging around for? So, what have we got, Keith?
Nigel, this is 350 GSM, super smooth, uncoated cardstock. It's what everybody needs for every kind of craft application.
Hang on, Keith. 87.50. We need to get this done. Jimmy, come on, give us the biggest one you've got again. Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Look at that football-shaped beauty.
Nigel,
right.
just have a feel of that, really. Isn't that just fantastic? Now, this is 350 GSM. Normal retail price of this, 35 pence a sheet. That comes to a headline price of £87.50.
Which we're not going to pay, Keith.
Which is 35 pence a sheet, incidentally, Nigel, which is the going price for that, yeah?
But I've got 87.5 quid to spend.
We're not spending £87.5 for that. We're going to spend nothing near that, Nigel. We're not even going to spend £40.
OK, I'm intrigued. Let's see where we're going. That's really good.
So
what weight's it? 350?
It's 350 GSM, Nigel. Wow. And you are getting 250 sheets. If you're a serious crafter, if you like making lots of things, even your card blanks in itself, you are going to get the value of amazing there. It is amazing.
That is a lot.
It is fantastic, isn't it, Nigel?
250
sheets. What a brick this is, Nigel. Now you are going to have to open the front door.
Whoa, look at that. You are causing a craft quake, Keith.
A craft quake.
It's a craft quake.
There you go. 29.75, Nigel. There you go. It's that much. It's falling off the counter. Well caught. That's the save of the hour. That's the save of the hour, that, Nigel.
That's the save. Okay, well, give me percentages, Ellie. What percentage of that is the saving there? 70% you are saving there. So out of 250 sheets...
Now, that is 12 pence a sheet now, Nigel.
How many sheets does that mean we're getting for free then? Because if it's 29.75 and that's 70% left, we're getting 70% of the sheets for free. What's 70% of 250? 25 times 7, 150 times 7, 175. 175. I think we're rubbish, aren't we? 175 sheets for free. We're getting another clock on. I've just done all that maths, and now you're doing another clock. A big clock as well. Now, Kenny, do you know the thing about the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop? OK, let me tell you, Kenny. So basically, when Jimmy or the director on call, makes it sound like a doctor, basically puts the big 60 seconds on, we know that it's going to be the big clock. So if it's the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So I go, oh, bigger the clock. What does that mean? Kenny, the bigger the clock. And you go, the bigger the drop. OK, you got it? You can swallow that first. I'll come to you in a couple of seconds, don't worry. Give me the thumbs up when you're ready to go. But KNWP, Keith's nice wicked price. 73 is your item code on that one. 29.75 is the price at the moment, but that price is not wicked enough. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. You're getting your 8 o'clock click off. It's a craft quake! Yay! Let's see, you're doing it now. Right, Kenny, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
Man. Officially part of the team, I love it. Right, £19.99, now that's better. Sorry, I got excited then. £19.99, that's better, isn't it? £19.99 for 250 sheets.
8 pence, Nigel.
8p.
350 GSM. You can go on any website you like on planet Earth and try and find 350 GSM super smooth card for 8 pence. I will define you to find it anywhere for 8 pence. That means 250 sheets. A brick is going to be making its way to you. You're going to use this every day of your crafting life because it's a sort of basic product, Nigel. We're just making card blanks, for using it for your stamping applications, your stenciling, every kind of colour. And you've got the rigidity and the weight of the quality of the card, Nigel.
I love it, 350 GSM. Keith, we are not limited to one. If you want to go for 2 or 3 of these, it will all be covered by that 1 cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. 40% of the stock has already gone. Yes, football, schmutball, we know it's good, but it was worth staying here for the click-off, the 8 o'clock kick-off, courtesy of our very own Gareth Southgate. Look at him. You should have worn a waistcoat.
I should have worn a waistcoat tonight, Nigel. I should generally.
Gareth
Listen,
Craftgate,
I've brought all the stock that we have that we can do at this price for you. 8 pence an A4 sheet. That is it. That's all the stock I've got, Nigel, so that I'm allowed to sell at this price.
Let's clear Keith out. Louise, Alan, Jennifer, Jane, Anne, Alison, Pamela, Leslie, Rebecca, Nita, Karen, Margaret, Sheila, Sue, Caroline, Jackie, Priscilla. If everybody checks out now, 80% of the stock is gone. Do you know what I'm going to do, Keith? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your... Oh, hang on, let's have a message from Jane first. He's at it again, another beauty of a bargain. I know. You can't stop him. Honestly.
He's at it again. Whoops, he's at it again.
Is that your Britney?
Yeah, that's my Britney, yeah.
Oops, he's done it again. I love it. Put in some card. Let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll see you on the other side of this. Check out, because now over 80% of the stock is gone. It's a craft quake, everybody.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Do you know, when it comes to scoring, you guys are scoring out there right now, let it be said, with this deal. Over 80% of the stock is now officially gone. That's not including our basket dwellers. Crafter, Eileen, Lisa, Eileen, another Eileen as well. We got Eileen's galore. Another Lisa.
Come on, Eileen.
But we've got 2 Lisas as well. Isn't that weird? Linda, James, you need to check out your baskets. KNWP73. Keith, for people that may have been just watching something else and then their mates have phoned up and said, get onto HobbyMaker now. Yes. Because Keith's got the deal to end all deals.
He's got the deal of all
deals.
What
have we got?
This, Nigel, is a special product that I found in the building. We've brought it in, especially for the click-off. It's 350 GSM, uncoated, super smooth, white card, Nigel.
So uncoated means that we can do anything.
You can do anything you want with it. There's no resist there, ink onto it. But because it's got the weight on there as well, you know, it's really good for all of your crafting applications.
Your decoupage, your embellishments, not a problem.
Not a problem at all, Nigel. And you are getting 250 sheets in this brick, Nigel.
Over 90%. So I'm holding your hand a lot tonight, Keith. I do apologise. It's kind of my way of like saying, Keith, I've got news for you. 90% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Keith's not going to miraculously say, oh, I've got another X amount. 95% of the stock is gone. Look at this. Look at that. That has got some wedge to it, isn't it? That is like... That is Girthalicious.
It is a brick, isn't it, Nigel? It certainly is. It's absolutely a beautiful, beautiful brick. And I just love the fact that it's super smooth. You've got the quantity, the quality, and don't forget, you've got the price as well. 8 pence per sheet from 35p.
Look at your amazing counting machine.
Oh, my amazing counting machines.
Pence per sheet of card. Right, Crafter in Dumbartonshire. Well done to you, Claire in Staffordshire. Bernard in the West Midlands. OK, we're down to the last 1, 2, 3.
I mean...
We're down to the last
can we see the board at all? Because, I mean, look, people might think, oh, we've only got a few, Nigel.
But, Keith, if we show that board, we're just going to show a sea of despair because people are going to miss out. They need to get checked out. Please get checked out soon. Look, I'll get our lovely Cat to model the people that might miss out on this. Go on, Cat, show your face. Show your face, you lovely lady. Look, you following people here are going to miss out. It's like, if you... There you go. Point to the bar. Get the people that are in the basket. Kenny, get the other bit where Kat's pointing her fingers, the basket to others, because these people are going to miss out. Lots of you have already got it, which is great, but these people have not got it. So basically, like your Crafter there in West Yorkshire, who else have we got? We've got Janet, we've got Glenda, we've got another Crafter. Kat, come around and show your face. Show your face. Tell everybody, Kat, tell everybody. We can't see you. Get in. Kat, tell everybody it's sold out. Well done, it's true. That what she said. It's sold out. Keith, well done. You've made a lot of people very happy.
I hope we have made some people happy tonight.
Do you remember the last time you made so many people so happy in such a short amount of time? Well done. I love that. Oh, can we do it one more time? Because I know Kenny loved it. It sold out. It was a Craftquake. Whoa! Yes, love it. Right, Keith, what's next?
Right, so people will be winging its way to you very, very shortly. Now,
boom.
Right, now, let me just put this over here, Nigel, so it's out the way. So that is beautiful. Right, where are we going now? Are we going on to our metallics?
Yes, please. Let's do... Which one are we doing, Ellie? The June Bonanza, Keith, in July. How does that work?
Nigel, do you remember we had the glittered...
Oh, is it from June?
We had the glittered paper.
I do.
Well, now, look at this. We have got glittered card.
Is this the first time it's been on?
This is the second time this
has been on. It was on in June, then.
It was on in June, that's right, yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is fantastic. Now, you are only getting 5 sheets in A4 size.
This is lovely.
And you're going to get 5 sheets, Nigel, in the A3 size as well.
In card?
In card.
OK. Yeah, so 5 sheets in the A3.
Yeah, that's the glittered card. Then, Nigel, you are going to get 5 sheets.
And so 4 sheets of the A4.
5, there are 5.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. 5 sheets in the A5. Then 3 sheets of the A...
No, 5 sheets as well, Nigel. There's only...
Oh, you're just not giving me all the bits?
The other two are there.
I beg your pardon, Keith. OK, so 10 of your...
and then to go with that, Nigel, look at this. To go with that, you are getting 5 sheets of the A4 metallic as well. Look, there you go. 5 sheets of the A4 metallic in A4, and 5 sheets of the metallic in the oversized A3 as well. They're around about 270, 280 GSM, I think.
It feels quite heavy.
Yeah, so this is beautiful. So that, Nigel, is one bundle. You get it all.
OK, so basically you've got 10 sheets of the A3 plus.
Yes.
5 in glitter, 5 in metallic.
Yes.
And then you've got 10 sheets of the A4.
Yes.
5 in the glitter and 5 in the metallic. There you go.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've got that right. If you want to go for that, that's the June Bonanza Smithy Special. $11.99 is your price on that. That's for that bit there. That's the Simply Blue. Give us some more.
I'll give you another one.
Give us some more, Keith.
You're going to love this one, Nigel. This is fantastic. Look, we're going to give you the... Well, let's give you the purple there of the metallic, for sure.
So we've got the Simply Blue, and then this is your Purple Rain or whatever.
Purple
Rain. So you have got 5... It's called Simply Purple. There you go. So you've got 5 of that, which is brilliant. There you go.
And then, look at this. This is like got a mottled effect, Nigel, as well. Isn't that just beautiful?
Lovely.
Yeah.
You know when cardstock feels cold?
Yeah.
It feels lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
So you've got 5 sheets of that. So, again, is it going to be 5 sheets of that in the A4?
Yeah, and then again in
the 5 in the A3 plus.
as well, Nigel.
Is it A3 or A3
A3 plus.
Right, lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
So let's put it all down then, Keith. You're getting all of this.
Yeah.
Again, that's $11.99 if you want to go for the purple one, but let's go for both of them together. So it should be $11.99 times 2, that's going to be $23.98, but I suspect knowing Keith. Is that it? Is there more?
There's more.
Oh, ignore me. Sorry, there's more.
There's more, Nigel. What about the red? We're in the festive period. There are Christmas trees galore around here. Anybody would think it was Christmas. We're going to give you 5 in the red in metallic. We're going to give you 5 in the red uncoated, Nigel. This is a slightly different weight as well, so there is some weight variance in them, but you are getting all of the 5 sheets in each as well. And then, look, you've got the same in the metallics as well there, Nigel. 5 in the metallic and 5 in the other 6.
Look at this. This is awesome.
Right.
So it should be... Is there more?
There's more, Nigel.
I've not got room on this counter, Keith. Oh my God,
give you 5 sheets of the emerald green. Look at this, emerald green. And you are getting 5 sheets in the uncoated green green emerald card stock as well. So you're getting them as well, Nigel, wherever you're going to put them. I'll put those ones down there for as well. And again, you've got them in the oversized A3 sheet size as well, Nigel. All of that. So that now we're looking now at right. So we're looking at.
So we are looking at 40 A3 and 40 A4. So 80 sheets of cardstock, in that metallic and the glitter. So that's what you've got. Half an hour. Jimmy, give us a big. I don't know what's going on with our screen tonight as well. 4th update needed. What's going on with it tonight? I have no idea. I think it's busy lines. That's what's going on. Get the clock out. Yes, love it. So. Poor Kenny's had to do that 4 times now. Normally it's like once in a blue moon. Now it's like 4 times in one night. What's going on? Look at this. That's so exciting. Look, I want to like, where's that? Isn't it fabulous?
And it's just brilliant, yeah.
It's hot in the studio.
So listen, if you're a hearty crafter, you want to be able to make boxes, you want to be able to make bottle boxes, you want to be able to make all of your metallic finishes, your die cutting, your matting, your layering, to work with that white card, to work with that click-off that you've already bought tonight, this is going to work perfectly.
What a steal that click-off was. Well done to everybody that got that. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. 10% of this is already gone. Dipty in Hertfordshire, Pat in Staffordshire, Tracy in Kent, and Jan in Lancashire as well.
Jean.
Is it Jean?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know her then?
Not really.
Oh, is it? Well, because I've got a friend that's got her name spelled like that, and her name's Shan.
Oh, really?
Is it definitely Jean? Do you know that?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, you're making it up then, Keith. Hey, you're correcting me for no reason whatsoever. There you go. Let us know, Jean or Jan. I would like to know. All right, $29.99.
But a lot.
That's basically like a tenner per colour, and you're getting a colour for free.
Boom.
There you go. What he said. Boom. I love that. Mr. Boombastic, Craft Telly Fantastic. There he is. Look at that. GQWP 80 is your item code on that one. Love that. Look at it all.
Isn't it amazing? Yeah.
I just don't ever want to put
and the fact that you've got such big, you've got the big size, the A4 size, put them together, your crafting abilities, what you can make are just going to be brilliant. Again, you could do red lids, red bases, red lids, green bases, or blues or purples. You can mix and match a matte and layer as much as you like. You can emboss with it, die cut with it, do everything you want with it, Nigel.
I absolutely love it. If you would like to go over this, and GQWP80 is your item code on this one. Busy, busy, busy. $29.99 is your price. A3 plus, 40 sheets of that and 40 sheets of your A4 as well. It is the June in July bonanza from Smithy. That's him. It's our Keith, of course. $29.99 is your price. Anne, Catherine, Susan, Crafter, Nikki. If everybody checks that now, 40% of the stock has gone. This is a corker. Absolutely.
It is beautiful, isn't it, Nigel? Absolute cracker. It really is. So, yeah, this is what stock we've got in the on the show tonight is the stock that we've got at the moment. That's not to say that we can't do it again at some point in the future, but we've made the stock up. It's ready. It's packed.
So
it's waiting to be shipped to you guys right here, right now. Right here, right now.
Is it from Dipty, did you say? Who's the message from? Oh, from Beverly, sorry. You two are dangerous to watch. My bank manager is weeping. Is he an England supporter? There you go. How are we doing? 1-1 now, thank you. Oh, sorry if people don't want to know the score, but we're kind of interested. 1-1, that's good. Well, that's gone quick, isn't it, quite frankly? If you can you imagine if people are watching this in a repeat and they'll be like, you lost, you fool, or you won, you fool. It's like, we don't know yet, do we?
We don't know.
Watching live. But watch this, it's much more exciting. GQWP80 is your item code on this one, $29.99. We are 20 minutes into a show, which, let's be honest, we're up against the football tonight. Let's say it as it is.
Say it is, Nigel.
We've had one sellout.
It's our pleasure to be with you as an alternative to the football.
Well, I was going to say, Keith, we've had one sellout, we're looking at another, so
boom.
Something's right. Boom. 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 That's your thing now, isn't it? I love that. Right, I'm going to tidy this up, Keith. You get something else out for us. What we got next?
Yep, so we're going to do now, we've got another item where you are going to have to be really, really quick. Do you remember earlier on, Nigel, we did the double-sided pearlescent 120 GSM card, which was selling like hotcakes in those beautiful gold, mojito gold, mojito,
the Mai Tai
and all that. Yeah, we were doing all of that, weren't we, Nigel? Well, look, I have got an extension to those 3 colours for you, but when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. That is it. And there isn't a big stock, so if you want to be in it to win it, you're going to have to be quick with your fingers.
Keith,
fastest fingers first.
Okay,
right, I'll let you just... Nigel, just scoop it up. We're probably not going to revisit this one again.
No, I'm putting it back tight. Go and get yours out, Keith. Go on.
Well, look, here we've got them. This is our tungsten and anthracite, I think it is the 2 colours. Look, these are beautiful. Look at these, Nigel. Now, look, these are the grey. Shall I actually get the 3 colours that we had on a little bit earlier on as well, just so we've got a comparison of colour? Those are the 3 that we had on earlier on, Nigel. Look at these 2. We talk about there being 50 shades of grey. You don't need 50, Nigel. You only need these 2 to work with each other. Aren't they beautiful?
So what we've got tungsten and, well, we've got comet tungsten. Is it separate? So
yeah, they are separate, Nigel.
Okay, so what have I got here? Is this tungsten?
Yes.
Okay, so this is tungsten. If you want to go for this, some $12.50 for 50 sheets, 120 GSM. So I'm in a good way. I'm thinking for those not anniversaries, for those invitations, like weddings and things like that. This is your lovely silvery grey insert, isn't it?
Yep.
Now we're down to single figures. But we haven't even got a clock on yet. We're going to get a clock on for you and reduce the price on this. Pauline in Hampshire, you are in already. Keith, people know that they're going to get a good deal with this.
Yeah, this is beautiful, honestly. Again, masculine cards, again, to be able to use with all of the colours. Just think, we've had the reds, we had the blue, we had the green, the purple. They would work with all of these. Equally, Nigel, put a sheet with the 3 colours that we had there, and you'll find that it sits in there. So now we've gone from 3 to 4. They're going to work brilliantly with all of these colours, aren't they? Look, matte layering. Perfect.
Look at that. Looks perfect with the Mai Tai. Half the stock has gone already. Alan in the West Midlands. Pauline. Oh, let's see what price. Sally in Gloucestershire. Works with the mojito as well.
Yeah, look, this will work with all of the colours, Nigel. It's a
$3.99. Okay, I want it cleared out.
It's
$3.99.
$3.99. It's a bargain. It's £3.99.
Get it out of our site at that price. $3.99. That's incredible. 80% gone. Carolyn, Shropshire, you're in. Come on, clear us out. Strip us dry with this one. That's a ridiculous price.
£3.99, Nigel. Honestly,
you can't even get a meal deal for that.
Special night, wouldn't you, Nigel?
Honestly, that's an equaliser right there. That's an equal value, equal amounts of like goodness and affordability.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm going to say that's cheap.
It's very cheap.
You were getting a lot for a very cheap price.
And again, when it's gone, that is it. So if you've got it, check it out. There's people on the other side of the board there. We need to get them to check it out.
As Keith would say, boom. There you go. Oh, sold out and gone. Well done. Congratulations. If you like that or you missed out on that, you're one of the people that's now going like, no, I didn't get it. Let's give you the details on this one. $12.50. Jimmy, clock us up. Come on, mate.
Clock us up.
That's it. Thank you. I suspect this might go down to a similar price. Keith, this one is the Platinum.
Yeah.
The Platinum Lustra.
Look, now again, Nigel, this sits perfectly with the colours with this. So you could actually now have all 5 in your range and you will have a beautiful eclectic.
Keith, I don't even think this is going to last until Jimmy's clock finishes, to be honest. Let's see, £12.50 is the price on this one, but it's not. Champa, Jane, Mikey B, Michelle, Karen, Debbie, Crafter, Natalie, what's the price? Let's have a look. $3.99. JEWB, 49 is your item code on that one. $3.99. Come on, boom. Sell us out at that price again. April, sold out.
Sold out.
Sold out.
Congratulations. Big round of applause.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Do we have this on tonight's show still? Good, because this, I think, Keith's just proven with those last 2 items, this goes perfectly well, doesn't it? So if you want to go for the Blue Angel, the Mojito and the Mai Tai, how many sheets of this do we get each?
50 of each, Nigel, 50
so
of each. So
150 sheets of this, should be $52.50. We're not doing that. Let's get that clock right. Oh, let's get that price right down. RSWB08, we're down to the last 20, $17.98 for that. Definitely the best way to order at the moment is via the website if you want to get a quick order. But if you are using a free phone telephone number and you want to speak to our call centre, then get you on the phone now, because you'll be speaking to these lovely people. We're going to let you check out. We'll see you the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
My yellow card's bigger than your yellow card. Oh, yes, quite frankly.
Oh, my yellow card's bigger than your yellow card.
Well, can I just say, well, I think you'll find them the same size.
Oh, yeah, they
are. Just so you know, whilst you were checking out then, well done, half the stock has now gone on this. 50 sheets of your Mai Tai.
This is beautiful, is this gold, Nigel? Honestly,
I've just...
Oh, you have not
50 sheets of the Blue Angel. And 50 sheets of the Mojito. Why is it beautiful, Keith? There you go.
But look at it. Look at it. This is an amazing gold. I mean, it's literally... It's Taiwanese. It's everything, isn't it?
It's Taiwanese?
Yeah, Mai Tai.
Oh, what have you got about it?
What do you think? When I see the... what's the word I'm looking for? When you see all of the things in Taiwan... It's this kind of yellow gold, isn't it?
Mai Tai's a cocktail, isn't it?
Well, it is.
It's not from Taiwan, is it?
Well, the cocktail...
No idea. I have no idea what he's talking about. But look at the lustre on this. I mean, you can probably see this lustre from Taiwan right now because it's that bright, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's just gorgeous. I love the fact with this, Keith, as well. I mean, if you are wanting to add a touch of extra... Va-va-voom, I like to say to your cards, this is going to be perfect. It's got that factor, isn't it?
It certainly has, Nigel. And the fact that that gold will work with everything, the Mai Tai, the green, the Mojito green, beautiful, beautiful colour. And then we call that angel blue. What a cool name that is. That does mean then that you can work not only with it on it, I mean, look at it on its own, Nigel, as well. Brilliant is that one for sure.
We're a deal for it on its own. Each of the 50 sheets, $8.99. It should have been $17.50. We've got it down to $8.99 for each. $8.99 for each and every collection. But what we've done is when we put them all together, you are now getting them for $17.98 for all three, which means that you are getting them for $5.99 each if you look at it that way. So we've taken off the reduced price already an extra £3 per colour. So that means you're saving an extra £9. Look at the amount that you are getting. 150 sheets. I mean, that's probably 147 because I've got 3 here. But 150 sheets, that's what I think is brilliant about this price. You are getting something that if you are batch card making or you want to do a set of invitations with a beautiful angel blue insert on each and every invitation, then this is going to be perfect.
And you can print on this, Nigel. This is printable. It's 120 GSM. Perfect for making your envelope liners. Perfect for making your small envelopes. Perfect for your inserts. Put print all of your invitations on there as well. Or your special sentiments. You can print onto it. You can stamp onto it. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it, Nigel. This is perfect. And those 3 colours, I just think you mentioned that being a country flag. I mean, that is a country flag, isn't it?
It would be a gorgeous country flag, wouldn't it? Look at that. Oh, that's nice. I just quite like to stroke that all evening. That was rather lovely. 60% gone on this one. We could be looking for another sellout. We could be looking at a hat trick of sellouts. Oh, no, we've had 3 already. What's one after a hat trick? Oh, we could have... This could be our 5th sellout.
Wow.
A quadruple trick. Is that quad? No, quad is 4. What's 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I know what it is in French, but what it is like when it's the 5th, honestly.
Hexagon, hasn't that got 5 sides?
No, that's got 8 sides.
8 sides.
No, the hexagon's 6. Octagon's 8. Sorry. Rubbish am I as well. Hexagon is 6. I don't know, why are we talking hexagons? Molly in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Keith?
Yes.
Give me some Christmas trees.
Well, I think some Christmas trees would be quite nice, wouldn't it, really?
We nearly have 5 sellouts, though. That's going to disappear very, very soon. Bring up these trees. We had these on the other day. They were a huge success.
They were, Nigel. Now, we've got the foiled version left. No, we've just got the foiled version. That's it. We've got the foiled version, so let's just put that one to one side. Look, you've got all of these, Nigel, on here as well. What are we talking about? People are saying, what are you talking about with trees?
Hang on, I'm just going to get Jimmy to do a little something.
Are you doing something?
Jimmy, can you clock us up, please, sunshine?
Can you clock us in, Jimmy? There we go. Nigel, these are our trees. If you just hold up the board, I'm going to get the sheets out for me for a second, because this is what you're going to get.
These are foiled die-cut
beautifully
trees.
Foiled and die-cut trees that you just have to massage, pop them out, add your 3D foam pads, and you can layer them up to make three-dimensional trees. That means that you can absolutely make beautiful elements for decorating your Christmas trees or for making wonderful, quick and easy cards, Nigel.
So something like this, Keith, you can see this has been laid up with about 4 or 5 of them on. Where are you? About 4 or 5 of them on there, and you can see all going on the clock's on. What have we got price? Was $14.99 for 25 sheets. That's pretty good, is it not? You can see if you do colour over the top, you will get the resist technique. The foil will still show through. So obviously this was white. Keith's coloured it pink, but you still get that beautiful foiling. And there's a little Christmas decoration or something to hang in the aperture on a card. I think that's absolutely dandy. That's just lovely, Keith.
And it's stunning. And look at the 5 colours that you get, Nigel, within this range. You've got all these 5 colours that come with it. So you're going to get the silver, the black, the purple, the green, and the gold.
So we'll get 5 sheets of the silver.
Yep.
And you get 2 sets of trees.
2 sets in the trees. So you're going to get 100 trees in the whole bundle for $14.99.
5 sheets of the black. I love that black.
The black is beautiful, isn't it?
That is
absolutely
gorgeous.
Stunning.
Then 5 sheets of the purple.
Yep.
Not to be confused with pinnacle. That we
pinnacle, yep.
Pinnacle. Then you've got 5 sheets of the green. And then you've got 5 sheets of the gold as well. Isn't that just beautiful? RKWP83 is right to go to Helen, Crafter in Stirlingshire, Francis in Stirlingshire, Wendy in Lancashire, and Alison in Midlothian. You are all in. Deborah in Leicestershire, Patricia in Lanarkshire, and Maureen in Surrey. You have checked out already. Well done. Keith, you can see, I mean, as a focal point on the card, as a topper, it works perfectly well.
It does.
It's your main image right there.
It is, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, just look at some of the way that these trees... When you actually pop these out, Nigel, as well, when you actually pop them out of the sheet, because here's one that we've prepared earlier, you literally are just going to massage these and they're going to come out of the sheet themselves. We'll just wait till they look beautiful, don't they, when they're made up. That is a simple... These are quick and easy cards for you to make, Nigel. You can make and sell. Now, look, that's what they look like when you pop out. Can you see you've still got a silver border around there?
I'd use that as a template.
So you could use it as a template or a template to cut it down. Well, you could use it as a stencil, Nigel, because here we go. They've been basically made by using that bit as a stencil. Now, don't forget, you're going to end up with 25 sheets of these, so you could make another whole dozen, 2 dozen cards, maybe even 100 cards, with the fact that you're using it as a stencil.
Do they all pop out easily then?
Oh, they do, Nigel. Yeah, look, what happens is here is if I pop them all out, and then, Nigel, down there you've got something underneath there, where when we pop them out, you're going to get them in size order. So not only do you use them as layering trees, you can also create your own forest look as well, Nigel.
So literally, when you pop them out, you will see you have the individual elements like this. So you've got the little dinky one, the 1 tier, 2 tier, 3 tier, 4 tier, 5 tier. That's what you've got there.
Yep.
So you can build them up accordingly. Also, we were saying the other day, Keith, I mean, OK, yes, these are trees, but if you put them in a certain way, if you turn them upside down, look, you could almost create like a little sort of fan effect as well.
Yep.
Which is quite
Peacock
nice.
feathers.
Yes.
Peacock kind of feathers, couldn't you, Nigel? And the fact is that because there'd be no resist on here, particularly with any of the colours on the cardstock, you could colour these to really create that peacock kind of look. So if you wanted to do that, you could absolutely do that, Nigel, for sure.
Busy for these, $14.99 is your price. Wendy, Alison, Deborah, Patricia, Francis and Maureen, you've checked out. Well done. Another Maureen is in. We've got a brand new crafter in Worcestershire. Helen in Dorset, Crafter in Stirlingshire. You need to check out. It's another fabulous deal. $14.99 is your price. That RKWP83 is your item code. 20 minutes left on this show. A quick stock update for you. We are very, very limited on our Mai Tai, our Mojito and our Angel Blue. So your colour card stock that we have over here, 150 sheets of that, 50 of the Mai Tai, which is the yellow, 50 of the Mojito, which is the blue, and 50 of the Blue Angel, which of course is the blue. We are now down to like the last remaining stock on that. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. Talking of updates, any update on the score? Do we know? No, it's still 1-1. Right, lovely, just so we know. in case you're wondering what I'm talking about.
We're not interested, Nigel. We're not interested, are we, boys and girls? No, we're not interested. We've got more deals. We want more deals. We want more deals. Shall we score another goal?
Well, yes, please.
Let's do that, Nigel. Let's go.
You're the one that can do it.
I'm going to score you another goal now,
Bring
Nigel. I have got an amazing deal for you now. You're going to love this.
You're like 11 men in one.
Look, we have got 25 sheets, Nigel, of this. Look at these, Nigel.
Oh, now this gets... Look at these. So how many sheets? Oh, no, you won't get...
25 sheets there, Nigel.
Hang on, let me get the fingerprints off.
Yeah, 25 sheets off. Don't worry about it too much, Nigel. 25 sheets, and this is the Super Shards laser effect, brilliant holographic board, completely silver. They are amazing.
That's rather fab. Now,
however, what I would say, Nigel, is don't buy it. Please don't buy it. This was £8. Was it £8.99, Ellie?
£8.50.
£8.15.
Are you telling me don't buy it at £5?
Don't buy it for £5, Nigel. No, please, just don't buy it. Do not buy it.
Okay,
Nigel,
so that's
if you
the shiny holographic pillars.
You like that?
Yeah, I love it.
You do love that. Yeah. Right, Nigel, what would you say? What would happen if I said to you, would you like another 25 as well then, Nigel?
Yes, I would.
Well, there you go. So that would basically mean, if we're doing it at 5, that'd be 10 quid's worth there, then, wouldn't it? It would have to be 10 quid's, then, wouldn't it? Yep. Well, OK, we're on the same page. We're on the same page, me and him. We are on the same... Nigel, would you like even more?
Yes.
What about another 25 as well, Nigel? What about me giving you another 25? That must be making 75 sheets in total. 25, 25, 25, 75 sheets in total. That would be £5, £10. That would be £15, wouldn't it?
Is that it?
But if we did £8.15, Nigel, that'd be £8.15, £8.15, £8.15. That would be £24.35.
45.
45.
Can I get a clock in?
You could get a clock in.
OK, boom, let's get the clock in.
Boom.
Thank you. Boom. Let's see where we go with this. OK, so I'm going to get 75 sheets of this. 260 GSM. Imagine die cutting with this. Look at that. How exciting is that? Now, remember, one set of 25 sheets was £5, which I thought was great.
3 sets then.
15 quid.
15 quid.
So you've got me less than 15 quid or else...
Absolutely. Otherwise, I'm in trouble because in 7 seconds' time, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are we going, Nigel?
Chevrons a go.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
What do you think?
Oh, nice. That's 3 for the price of 2.
3 for the price of 2. Boom.
Boom. There you go. There's your boom. Your boom is like your full point at the end of things, isn't it?
It's the full stop, Nigel.
That's
the full stop. Yeah.
$9.99 is your price for that one for 75 sheets of that. I love it because, again, you think, why do I need that? You'll find a reason because that is psycho... Oh, look, that flicking.
All of your matting and layering, Nigel, we're going to be perfect with this. And look, there you go. There's one that we've embossed and we've dyed cut with that. Look how superb this is. I mean, you could have moving pictures, couldn't you, Nigel, with that? It is fantastic. But you don't need to have it flicked because you can literally just move it with the light and it's going to move in terms of all the colours that come through.
I like to move it.
All of the... Why don't you move it, yeah.
Hang on. We should warn people. It might be a bit flashy for some people at home, that mightn't it? So just be careful. But I love it. But look, I like to move it, Keith.
We like to move it. We like to move it.
I knew you couldn't resist. Look at those colours.
Yeah, and of course you can use it landscape or portrait. You can use it anywhere you like, Nigel. I mean, again, look, even young Rosie today, got a bit of a finger mark on there, but young Rosie today just literally folded one in half, Nigel, and we've got ourselves our lovely little...
Have you got Rosie's fingerprints on there?
It's got Rosie's fingerprints on there.
I need to hand that into the local police station, then they've been after them for a while. There you go. I love it there. It's like crafting Tron, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. It's like, look at it, it's like laser beams. It's just... That's exciting.
And that picks up all of the colours. It picks up all the colours. So whatever colour you're in, if you're using your Mai Tai gold, that's in there as well. If you're using the Mojito green, that's in there. If you're using the blue, look, the blue's in there as well. All of the colours of the rainbow are included on this set when you move it in the light, Nigel.
I love that. I don't know whether you were here when we were saying earlier, your close-ups are awesome.
He's good, isn't he?
Awesome.
Do you know, I don't care what they say about him. I think he's quite good, really.
Keith, have you heard what they say about you?
I don't want to know.
Honestly. But Keith, you've proved tonight there's more to you than just a click off. Honestly. It's like literally, I love it. $9.99 is your price on this one. NJWP 25 is your item code.
This is affordable crafting, Nigel. You know, £10. You know, we appreciate everybody doesn't have. We haven't all got crate loads of cash. We want to craft, but we want to be able to afford to craft. We want to be able to make things. And you can make and sell with all of Paper Dynamics products.
You bring the bling, well, you bring everything, but you bring the bling at affordable prices. That's what we love. All right, Keith, you've got the dirtiest fingerprints ever, haven't you? Now, can you bring on some ice gold, says Ellie?
Ice baby. Yeah, I will do, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. I've got this one here. This is one, again, brilliant to work with. Talk about the mojito and all of that, Nigel. We'll look at these. This is 12-inch by 12-inch. It's 200 gram, Nigel.
Look at this.
Look, and it's double-sided pearlescent gold, 12-inch by 12-inch.
Like, look. Oh, I love it. Come on, close-up Kenny. See, we have Chris on camera sometimes, and I always call him Close-Up Chris. I feel that you're going to have a nickname. Close-Up Kenny, what can we call him? I don't know. There'll be something.
Just call him Kenny, mate.
Just call him Kenny, mate.
Just call him Kenny, mate.
Keith, you know I like a nickname. We can't just have, like, Kenny, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's not have you been on TV yet, Kenny? Have we shown you yet? Yeah. Have you actually come this side of the counter and been seen? You came up here.
Yeah, you see, well, they don't want to let too...
Who dragged you on?
Nigel, we don't want to let the good-looking boys too near the camera, you know? I mean, goodness me, we'll be out of a job.
But mate, you and I look very old, Keith, that's the thing.
I mean, I like to think that people are tuning in because they think us as being Totty, Nigel, but he's the real Totty.
Keith, if you think people think we're Totty, then seriously, mate, your knowledge engine
should have gone to some glass savers.
Absolutely. So this is the Super Smithy Special Curious Ice Gold.
Ice baby.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look what price. $13.99. Right, come on, fill our boards. Helen in Dorset, you are there. Helen in Dorset, you're in already. You are getting 50 sheets, but if you wanted to cut this down into 6x6s, it would be 200 6x6s. Here we go.
It would, Nigel. Look, there you go. It
Catherine
would be.
in Norfolk's in. Crafters in.
Look, fold it in that way, Nigel. You are going to have... Well, it'd give you 100 cards, Nigel.
It would.
It'd give you 100 cards, or it would give you 200 6x6 sheets,
panels,
Nigel.
Yeah. 200 panels or 100 6x6-inch cards if you wanted to fold it that way or cut it down that way. RMWP 59, Catherine in Norfolk, well done to you. Trish in Bristol, you're in as well. Catherine in Norfolk, you just checked out, well done. Irene in Surrey, so have you. Lots of you coming through for this 50-sheet bundle. Keith, we've only got 15 minutes left. There's so much more that we need to show.
Yep.
How well does that emboss?
Look how beautiful it embosses, Nigel, doesn't it? And again, now, and what I've done there is I've embossed one half and I've still got the other. So you've still got your creased cards there, beautifully made, 6-inch by 6-inch. And again there, Nigel, you've got that look at the depth of the embossing on that. It's beautiful.
And look, you can see with the deboss on the other side as well. I love that. Honestly, that's fab, isn't it? Right, busier and busier for that one. You are going for it in Smithy's Super Specials.
Smithy's Super Specials. Where are we going now, Ellie?
Gold thing. Right,
the metallic.
Keith. Yeah, the metallics.
The big bundle.
Have you got it?
I've got it. I got it, Nigel.
Okay, let's spread this out.
I got it. Look, there you go. That really sort of like things. I'll let you do your spreading out.
Okay, we'll spread these first, the large ones. You've got 40 sheets of the A3 plus, right?
Yep.
Of the A3.
A3.
So 40 sheets of the A3.
A3 plus.
We've got 10 in the blue. 5 of them are going to be glitter, and 5 of them are going to be metallic.
That's it. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to put that
encapsulated glitter, Nigel, not just glitter card.
Yeah,
encapsulated glitter doesn't come off.
Nope. Then you've got the same in the purple.
This is just like, there's a chocolate place in Birmingham, isn't there?
There
is. It's just a chocolate place in Birmingham, isn't it? It's the chocolate place in Birmingham colour, that.
You don't want to say Cadbury, do you?
I don't want to say Cadbury because I'm not allowed to, but you can.
I don't know that I can, actually.
Other chocolates are available.
Yeah,
but
well,
listen,
you get 5 of that one, and you also get 5 of this marbled one, don't you? So you've got that there.
Yep, we've got that. And then this is the look at that. That is stunning, really.
I'm going to try and do that around
a circle, yeah.
Then you've got, how many colours have we got? So that's supposed to be over there, the blue. I missed that. There you go. And then we've got the green, so you're going to get 10 sheets of that as well. Oh, well, I keep missing my blues. So you get 10 of those. I'm going to make a big old crafty donut of colour, Keith. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Are you going to do that, Nudge? Go for it, yeah.
This is why I'm not a magic hand. This is why I don't work on the floor, because I would be rubbish at doing this. The only thing I can do in life is just talk, basically, so that's it. Then we've got the red, so you've got the red there as well. Keith, do you want to get those?
I'll hold on to them, Nigel, for sure.
Yeah. Those go in the centre, can't they? So let's pop those round there. So that's your red. So we've got 40 sheets in the A3 of the red, the green, the blue and the purple. So 10 of each particular one. And then we are going to do you want to give me one of the colours, Keith?
I'm going to give you them all, Nigel. Just going to spread them all out.
And we're going to do a fan in the centre.
Are you doing a fan in the centre?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We're going to do a circle. We're going to do a donut.
I'll let you do your fan.
I want to do a donut.
I'm going to let Nigel do his donut. He wants to do a donut.
Keith, tell everybody why this is such good value.
This is amazing value because this gives you so many crafting options. You've got the super size of the A3 Plus along with the A4. I always have this theory, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do? This is going the other way. You've got the big sheet in there to make those big creations, those big boxes, those bottle boxes you can make, Nigel, with this. And then you've got the luxury of having the A4 in exactly the same colours to be able to work with. But you're not getting a truckload. You know, we've made this affordable for everybody, and the fact is that you are getting 40 sheets of the big one and 40 sheets of the small one. Nigel, I'm so impressed with your skills. You could become a little bit of a magic hands, I do think,
I
my
could,
friend.
Keith,
Really.
I would be rubbish. I would be absolutely rubbish. I will leave that to the likes of Kat, because she's so good. There you go. That's not bad, is it?
That is good, Nigel. That is good.
With that. It's like a massive, great big rosette. Can you imagine? You need a big old outfit to put that on, wouldn't you?
Just imagine how much you can craft with all of this knowledge. So people are thinking at home.
They are. Look at that. Sylvia in County Durham, Molly in Greater Manchester, Anne in Surrey, Trish in Bristol, Jan or Jean in Lancashire, Tracy in Kent. It's Keith, June in July. Bonanza Smithy Special. It is a big multi-buy. You are getting 40 of the A3, 40 of the A4, 80 sheets in total. That is pretty sensational.
It's fantastic, isn't it, Nigel?
It really is.
Yeah. I'm so pleased people are tuning in tonight and enjoying this. Really, we need something to go in there, Nigel. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just literally.
Hang on, Keith. I've got something. this delight over here needs to be shown.
What delight's that, Nigel?
I don't know. It's like.
Oh, you're putting a thing in there.
There's glitter in it. No, Keith. Look, this is just awesome. This is where I'll get an email tomorrow morning saying, please don't pick up things off the set. But can we talk about that? Have we ever seen that?
That is really nice, isn't it?
I've never seen that before in my life. That's absolutely sensational.
Yeah,
anyway, let's have a look from above. There you go. Oh, no, I'm going to take that away. There you go. But you can see, Keith, this is brilliant. Who's on the board, Keith?
Listen, it's so busy here. I'm so excited tonight. Obviously, people are tuning in. And when there are other things that you could have been watching, I don't blame you myself. I think we're more interesting than the other side.
We are. What's the score, by the way? 1-1. Still 1-1.
Still 1-1, yeah. There you go.
Is it half-time now? Oh, it's half-time now. There you go. There you go. They're back. What do you think Gareth Southgate's saying to them in the change room?
Have an orange.
Have an orange. Are the Netherlands in orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to say then, is it, really? I would imagine.
Maybe a banana.
There you go. Anyway, look, $29.99 is your price on that. Now, Ellie wants to...
Can I give you a colour now? Another colour that will work with this, Nigel?
Yeah, we're not going to destroy this. This is going to stay there to the end now.
Because this, Nigel, was on at 1 o'clock today.
This is about Chromolux.
This is Chromolux. What is Chromolux, Nigel? Chromolux starts off as a high shine white card like that, but then it gets coated, it gets laminated, in fact, with this. Look how beautiful this is. This is super silky smooth. This is A3 Plus again, the oversized A3, 450, 320 millimetres. No, this was only 1 o'clock, Ellie. This is the Chromolux. Item number 2, I think, from 1 o'clock, give or take, 2 or 3.
There you go. That's Keith talking to me.
And you're getting 20 sheets of this, Nigel, so it's a real bit of a bundle.
This is fab. Look at that. It is super reflective as well, isn't it, that? Look, you can see getting all the colours coming through. It's the 20 sheets. Is this A3 again?
Yes, A3 Plus, yeah.
OK, so A3 Plus for your Chromolux. It does sound a bit like, you know... let's get a clock on for this one to get the price. It's 20 quid to begin with. Are we going down? OK, so we're going down from 20 quid. Karen in Aberdeenshire, you are in.
That's a £1 a sheet, that, Nigel, just incidentally. £1 a sheet, yeah?
But I would pay £1
£1 a sheet, yeah, worth £1 a sheet. That. This you can make all of your boxes with, but look at that, 17 seconds. Listen, you are going to have to forget, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. We need to score again, boys and girls. We need you to check this out if you want to get it, because it's going to be the clock or the stop.
We've got them now because it's half-time. It's fine. We've got them now till 9 o'clock. Don't you worry, it's half-time. OK, £20. Let's look where we're going to go for this.
This is going to go boom.
Do you know what you can make out of this? Golden balls, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a terminology, isn't it?
£8.99.
Wouldn't have that, Keith.
That's the best price like ever on planet Earth, isn't it, really, for sure? Look at £8.99 for this. All of this for £8.99.
250 GSM, yeah?
250 GSM.
You could die cut with this as well.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like your sentiments and stars? Like if you're doing Christmas, like, you know, putting that on your Christmas tree, a big Chromolux star at the top of it.
And it's beautiful and smooth, Nigel, as well, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, you would literally, never mind stroking the cat when you get this home, you'll be putting this on your lap and stroking it all night long.
Yes, the cat will be like, get that Chromolux out of here. It'd be like dragging it out when you're not using it. Margaret in South Yorkshire, Jackie in Kent, you are there, Julie in Northumberland, Sally in Gloucestershire as well. Well done for that one. That is your low, low price, $8.99 on that. You said we've only got 6 left of that, Ellie? OK, we've got a good stock of the Chromolux, but the next item, we've only got 6 left. So you need to be quick.
So you're going to have to be quick, Nigel.
What is it, Keith?
And this, Nigel, look at this. There's the envelopes. This is it. We have only got 6 left of these. Are pop-up cards. They have always been $13.99, but today I'm in a good mood. We're going to do these for you at a super smithy price. You get 10 colours and you get 2 of each, Nigel. They're popped up, they're die cut, they're all ready for you to go. You just fold them together and you're good to go.
Calm down. Calm down. $9.99 as opposed to $13.99. I don't want you peaking. You know, can you imagine keeling over at 9 o'clock? LMWB 37 is right to go to that one. Sonia in Northamptonshire, Louise in Cumbria, Crafter, brand new. You are in. We need you to check out your basket. It's the only way to secure your purchase. It's about to sell out, this one. We've had 5 sellouts on this show. We could be looking at sellout number 6. Now, are you in tomorrow, Keith?
No, I'm Nigel. I'm not back till next week now.
Do you want to know who is in tomorrow?
Who's in tomorrow?
I will tell you right here, right now.
To know, Nigel.
Here's the menu for tomorrow. I'm going to be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I've got brand new from Hunky Dory. Who's in tomorrow? Is it Nat or is it Pauline? Or is it Amara? It's Natalie. Nat's going to be with us tomorrow for the love of stamps, our cute and cuddly Christmas. Oh, it's very cute as well, actually. It must be said. It's lovely. Then you've got our paper pad winter collection with Craig at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Now, how exciting is this? Sarah Hurley's going to be here at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Exclusive to HobbyMaker, cut, colour and create. So it's Sarah Hurley and Stacey of Diva Watts Designs. This is going to be exciting. Brand new tomorrow. That's Sarah's first time in tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, there you go. I'll take that as a yes. So very excited that she's here tomorrow. Then we've got our bestsellers back in stock, delightful die-cut pads, Christmas Ultimate Collection at 4. Crafter's Companion, the bold geometric 3D embossing folders at 5. HobbyMaker, it's, oh, no, what's that? I don't know what that is at 6. Cut, Colour and Create, join that. Oh, it's Cut, Colour and Create. That's the company, right? Join the HobbyMaker. This is like cryptic, isn't it?
It's cryptic, Nigel, but that's a new company again.
It is, Cut, Colour and Create, yep. A Hunky Dory for the love of stamps, and then more HobbyMaker deals at 8 o'clock tomorrow.
Deals.
Looking for a good time.
Deals.
Right, what we're doing. Right, 2 messages. Love,
two messages. Can you get them 2 guys off the telly?
Yeah, no, that's management tomorrow. Love, Keith, and all the super bargains he brings.
Thank you very much,
Karen. Then we've also got for you as well, from Karen in Aberdeenshire. Oh, no, we've just had that one. From Collector in Dumbartonshire. I think Keith could keep going for hours yet. Any chance we could go into extra time? I love the football analogy, but not a chance in heck, because we need to eat, quite frankly. But Keith is back next week.
Wednesday, yeah, week to Wednesday. Oh, we've got another bargain full of goodies, Nigel, to bring.
Can we just go for the overhead one more time and just look at what the glory of this is? That's just so beautiful, isn't it? Look, I mean, Keith. Oh, look, my hand's a bit blurry.
There you go.
That's actually because that's obviously a still picture. There you go. Anyway, from me, from Keith, from
thank
Kenny,
you for watching.
From Jimmy, from Ellie. We will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock here in HobbyMaker. We're all back tomorrow. Say goodbye to the gallery. There
goodbye,
they are.
gallery.
There's Jimmy and Ellie. Bless her. Kenny, say goodbye as well.
Bye, Kenny.
There's Kenny as well. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's our Kenny.
Didn't they do the bump? Didn't they do the bump?
Oh, blimey, that's going back in time.
Kenny.
That's like 70s. Say goodbye, Keith.
Bye.
Bye.
HobbyMakers, this Thursday sees the launch of a brand new supplier, Sarah Hurley, with the launch of Cut, Colour and Create Club. Fusing the gap between digital and traditional crafting, the Cut, Colour and Create Club is set up to feature some brilliant new designers and also products from some of your favourites. Each month you will be supported with tips, tricks and advice on creating fantastic cards, crafts, mini albums, 3D projects, or even starting your own small business using your creations. So make sure you tune in this Thursday for the launch of the Cut, Colour and Create Club.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! How are you doing?
I'm really good, thanks, Rita.
Yeah, it's so good to see you here. And this collection, James, oh my goodness.
It went down an absolute storm yesterday.
It really, really did.
It's 24 hours ago, it's only just launched.
It has.
It's been taken so well.
It's been taken so well. You've all loved it, and we're going to tell you all about it in a moment's time because genuinely, and this is your last opportunity actually today, isn't it?
I'm not back with it.
No, so get yourselves ready. We've got some individuals back in for you as well, so get ready for that. But first of all, let's take you through the menu, shall we? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Coming up on today's show, we have a last chance, the Paper Cuts Festive Craft Eyes from Creative Expressions, and James is here to take you through, which is going to be marvellous. At 2 o'clock, we've got brand new metallic handbags collection and more unmissable deals from Paper Dynamics. Keith is in the house. We've got a brand new launch as well from Crafters Companion. It was their world launch this week of their brand new Holly and Ivy collection. It's gorgeous. Craig is going to be here to talk all about that and give you some fabulous inspiration. At 4 o'clock, we've got more from Keith and Paper Dynamics with more amazing deals. And then 5 o'clock, James is going to be back with the Sue Wilson Festive Craft Eyes. These were massively popular. We've got them back in stock for you, so you mustn't miss out on this opportunity because it's mega. 6 o'clock, deals with Keith and Paper Dynamics. 7 o'clock, another back in stock from Crafters Companion. And at 8, I can't tell you too much about this, but we've got a click-off special. We'll all be racing home to wait the 8 o'clock show with Keith for a very special click-off. Click off, yes. Well, you'll have to stay tuned to find out what that means, Adam. It's going to be very exciting. Just want to introduce you as well to lots of new faces in the HobbyMaker studio today. I know, it's really exciting. We've got Kenny behind the camera here, so please give Kenny a very warm welcome. He is now part of our team, part of our crew here at HobbyMaker. We've also got Poppy, who's here, and she's going to be joining us and joining Jay as well as part of our team. And Kat is back from Holly Bob, so it's gorgeous to have Kat here. And in the gallery, director Adam is in his favourite chair, and producer Kat is nicely modelled. I like that, Adam. And then we've got a gorgeous Kat in there as well, producing the show until 5 o'clock. So do you know what? A tremendous team. And we've got something very exciting going on because yesterday we had a shop to win, 12-day Christmas special. Yeah, really cool.
Didn't know about this.
This is cool, isn't it? So look out for your name. I'm going to say huge congratulations to Molly Nuttall, to Caroline Martin and to Tracy Holmes, because each of you have won £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Isn't that great?
That's great.
What are you going to spend it on? Let us know. Come and tell us. And tell us. You might, do you know what? It's going to be this
I know
collection.
exactly what it could be.
Yes, I do as well. And without further ado, James, we're going to bring the bundle straight in. Look, start dialing now. Don't muck about. This is massively popular, and you'll see why, because it is just completely and utterly gorgeous, and there's so many different things you can do with it. Paper cuts, always popular when we bring them to you, and this festive edition is just unmissable. You've got to get involved. It's absolutely gorgeous. All the characters, James, the person